Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. Go down the bell like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. Hey, I'm YT on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the W, nigga. Balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Great at Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extensions. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off any time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping out these features a year ago, I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. YG200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga know YG and watch. I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking block, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
You are now
All the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Got me.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving and pack, taking no breaks. Hey, nigga, we told the pills, we out in the kitchen. Play that game with the boom shots, gon' hit the game, miss.
We rolling with Dog Bay, man. Isaac Dog Bay is the guy. Great fight. I wouldn't even care who won this fight tonight. It was an excellent fight. Dog Bay won it, though. He pulled it out.
How's it going?
Junkyard Dog Bay. Yeah. Hey, Sheldon, you see what happened to Tom Aspinall?
Yeah, I saw that. That was so sad. I was messed up, man.
Man,
Yeah, he did.
that would be fucked up. Like, he's one of the most talented heavyweights I've seen in a minute. That'd be fucked up if that's what gets him.
He did.
It'd be like a Greg Oden situation.
Yeah, that was crazy. He just stepped back and his whole fucking ACL blew out.
Yeah.
That's probably because he doesn't take any rest, bro. He just keeps fucking training and not getting no breaks. Because he's fighting like every 2-3 months.
I mean, he's young. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he's young.
but your body can only take so much.
He's supposed to be doing.
Yeah, well, your body can only take so much. Ask Bo Jackson. He was young, too. Bo was only 28 when his shit went out. Because he never took no rest. You know what I mean? Go straight from baseball to football to baseball to football. He never had a time off.
Hey, OG. I'm gonna log off quick. I've been trying to get this paper done. It's doing like 20 minutes, but I just been talking with y'all.
Handle your business, man. Talk to you later, bro.
All right, man.
Peace.
And yet it was the corner that said, I believe in you. And
It was one thing when we sat down with very Isaac Dogba is the
Go
guy.
do your homework. Go do your homework, little bruh. The hell you doing on this fucking thing with the old ass man? Man, you get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Smoke.
Good luck. Do your
Hey, Smoke.
goddamn
Give me
job.
your
What's up, man?
thoughts, Smoke. Give me your thoughts, Smoke. I thought that was a great fight, bro.
Oh no, that was a good fight. So I picked Joet Gonzalez to win by split decision, but it was Dogbo that won by split decision, right? And to me, it was just about range. It was Joet Gonzalez fought from the exact wrong range on purpose. It's fucking dumb. If all he had to do was use a little bit of length, use his jab, stay on the outside, and all Dogbo's little arm hooks wouldn't have been a problem. But yeah, he kept stepping to the dude. It was a really entertaining fight. I was vacillating between which guy to pick, but I just don't think Dogbo's a real 126 pounder. But that was a real, that was an entertaining test. His fucking, it's the same thing I'm saying about Frank Martin. The dude is too goddamn muscular. Like, for real, he should be at a lower weight class. His arms are too short. His fucking, anyway, it is what it is. That particular fight, that was a good fight, but he's not
because of the oxygen, because of the muscles. He's too muscular, man. That's why he's so tired.
Exact fucking mundo. He's not in the right weight class. But it's all good. But there's also like a lot of noise and probably more money to be made at featherweight. So I'm not mad at him. But I think he's probably he's also improved a whole bunch as a fucking boxer. But if you don't fight the guy on the inside, how the fuck is this dude gonna win a fight?
Yeah, Barry Hunter got him boxing though. I like that.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that is the best boxing performance I've seen out of this dude in his whole career. That and how he kept going to the left hook to the body, ending his fucking combinations with that shit to the body. Like, yeah, man.
Yeah, that shit was nice.
I like the Blue Nose performance better myself, but
who's Blue Nose?
Adam Lopez.
I don't think I saw. I think I missed him. I think I missed the Lopez fight.
Watch him, man. It's fucking great.
Did he pull it out against Lopez, or did Lopez beat him?
I think he pulled it out. Or I forget. Shit, I just saw the fight. I don't remember. I think. Yeah. I think Dogbe pulled it out. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Dogbe's a killer, man. I like.
Oh, you're talking about Dogbe versus Lopez. Oh, I thought you were talking
correct,
about.
Correct.
I thought you were saying Lopez fought tonight.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, man.
Like to me, this was this. He was just composed. He was calm in there. He was trying to make sure that he went off that he started first and ended last. It's just a really fucking masterful performance from a guy, who was in there doing his thing. But Joet Gonzalez definitely assisted in his own destruction in this fucking fight. He fought Dogbo's fight.
I thought Joet dictated the pace of the fight. To be honest, I thought but it was still really close.
It's not when I say fought his fight, I don't mean that it was about the pace. It was the distance. He shouldn't have been that close to fucking Dogbo.
Yeah, I was telling Shelton he was smothering his punches when he got close. So I agree.
Yeah. That was a perfect fucking opportunity for you to stick and move. For you to put in like a Devin Haney versus Kambosos kind of performance. You could have won off his jab, in my opinion. But
I was telling Shelton that actually when he kept it at range, it was actually being more effective. But
way more fucking effective. It wasn't really that effective. That's what brought him back into the fight, because I had Dogbo up early, but then he started using his range and he started throwing his hands, like both of those two things. But when he started throwing his hands, he relied on hooks and like the hook to the body kind of shit. I don't know, man. He turned into an inside fighter, and it's not like Joet Gonzalez is not an inside fighter. I'm just saying, like, it seems like he could have used range and made that a way easier fight and come out with the double. But instead, he made it hard fight and came out with an L.
I agree with you, bro.
Hey, brother, let me ask you this. Should Gabe Flores go to Ralph's tomorrow and apply, or what?
Right. So Gabe Flores, right? This is man, since I gave this critique of Amanda Serrano, like the pressure fighter who can't cut off the ring, I'm gonna now give this critique of Gabe Flores. This dude is a pressure fighter with pillow fists and a low work rate. Like he fights as if he hits like Tank Davis, and he more like hits like fucking Devin Haney.
Hey, when he first started though, Gabe Flores was more like you said, a Devin Haney, just a boxer. But now it's like he changed his style. Now he wants to be a brawler. He wants to be a brawler.
Yeah, he's a brawler with no fucking power. It's the wrong goddamn. It's the wrong style for how hard he hits. Not only does he not even follow through with his shots, like he's not turning his hips, he's not going through with his shoulders, he's not even putting the correct leverage on his power. But beyond that, even if he did, he still wouldn't hit very hard. So like, why the fuck are you now trying to be a pressure fighter slugger who throws like 3 shots?
Exactly.
He changed from a boxer to a punching bag.
So I just jumped on. What did you guys think about that? Apparently, it was a robbery with Dog Bay and what's his name?
Joey Gonzalez. You thought Joey won?
Bro, yeah. You got to stop going to. You got to stop going to these fucking weird ass fucking channels. If it's a split decision, then there is no robbery. It literally is either guy could have won.
Wait a minute, Smoke. Tony, why do you say it's a robbery? Did you see the fight?
Yes, I saw. I was watching it on. I was watching it on one of the. I watched it until. I watched it all the way through, and I felt. He won most of the rounds. Dogway didn't win any round.
Hold up a second. You didn't think Dogboy was winning rounds? I had Dogboy up 2-0, like going into the third. Like fucking Jorge Gonzalez even throwing punches in the first 2 rounds, really.
I had it 4-4 going into the 9th. I had it even going into the 9th round.
No, I don't. I didn't see a split decision. I saw maybe I saw unanimous for Joette. To be honest, I saw.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. Because besides for me, I saw Joette winning. I saw Dogway only won the first 2 rounds. The first 2 rounds, in my honest opinion, and Joette won the rest of the rounds. In my honest, he was doing more work than Dogway, in my honest opinion.
You must be related to Adelaide Bird or something.
What?
You must be related to Adelaide Bird.
Tony's getting his chops up. That's all. He's just a work in progress. He's like, he'll tell you. Like he sees
fights just like she does, though. He sees fights just like she does.
But is Tony just telling you guys what he's seen in the fight?
I'm not mad at him. I'm just saying he sees fights. I'm just saying he sees fights exactly like Adelaide Bird.
Yeah, and it'll take a time. It takes a little bit of it takes a lot of time actually to get your boxing eyes together. But it also takes like a little bit of mentorship from guys who know what the fuck they're doing. You need like a professional guy to show you what to look at and all that stuff.
Yeah.
There's no way there's a UD. There's no way there's a UD. Right?
Hey, Tony. So how did you? Why do you think Joey Gonzalez got robbed in this fight? Well, I mean, you felt like he won every round. How did you score it?
I had him winning 9-2.
Well, 8-2 in a 10-round fight, bro.
Yeah, 8-2.
I thought it was I was grading it like a. No, I was grading it like a.
It's a 10-round fight.
Yeah,
no, it's a 10-round fight.
Hey, we're not shitting on you, Tony, but just look at the chat for a minute and then come back.
No, it's not even that. No, it's not even that, bro. Like, listen, a bunch of people who don't know what they're talking about, like being mad and all this shit. I'm just saying that, like, from once you get a little bit, like a lot more, some more experience, judging fights, that just wasn't a unanimous decision fight, no matter who you picked. No guy got a UD out of that fucking fight. Like there's
like
just
Smoke,
very best, maybe an MD, but there's no way there was a UD. But 9-2,
I'd have been happy. Smoke. I'd have been happy whoever won. If Joette won, I'd have been cool with that. That's a fight.
Yeah, it's a good fight. They're chucking them. But to me, like Dogbo, like Joette just took a little bit too long to get started. And I picked I did this season of Prediction League, and so I picked Joette Gonzalez by split decision, right? I knew it was going to be close. I knew it was going to be a split decision, but I thought Joet was going to pull it out. I don't think Dogbo is really a 126 pounder, and I saw it, but I thought Joet would be smarter in there than he actually turned out to be.
I think
Wise guy, you don't have to
defend.
defend.
Good fight, bro. It was a damn good fight.
Wise guy, you don't have to defend me. I know I made a mistake. I was grading it like a 12-round fight. That's why I assumed it was a 12-round fight when
it should have been a 12-round fight because it was a damn main event, bro. Like,
yeah,
I mean, bro, let's just be honest, bro. Why is this main event fight is a fucking 10-round? It doesn't even fucking make sense.
Because it was they scheduled it for 10 rounds. It's title eliminator.
Well, hey.
Dogbo would be Tank. Do you understand that Tank is fucking 2 weight classes below Tank?
Bro, Dogbo,
2 weight classes. Hold on. I gotta get this out. Dogbo, I gotta get it out, bro. The dude is 2 weight divisions below Tank and came in looking like Mike Weavers, like Mike the Hercules Weaver. There's no fucking way that this dude is ever gonna make fucking lightweight.
He said he would beat Tank.
That boy, bro. Take a dog.
Somebody said he would beat Tank.
Who said that?
They don't believe that shit. They don't believe that shit. They said they might.
Hey, come on, man. That dude is stuck. Did you see his shoulder muscles? That dude came in looking like Evander Holyfield at 126 pounds. Like, the fuck are you talking? Like, how bigger can he get? There's no way. Wait, this dude is gonna make out. He's going night against Tank.
Yeah, we'd have to have a little bit more pop to keep going
He's
up.
not even fighting Tank. He's not even thinking about Tank.
I'm just saying, like, let's say like he put on 5 more pounds. Let's say he didn't come in, he put in a little bit more like water weight, right? And he made like
Dogbo fight 126 anyway. That doesn't even fucking make sense, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. If he put on a little more weight, he could make like he'd be like 130 coming into a 135 fight. And
you
get
know
knocked
what
the fuck out with his little ass arm. Like Tank's arms aren't very long, but they longer than they good enough for fucking Dogbo.
You know what I like to see? You know what fight I like to see? I like to see Dogbay and Cool Boy Steph. I think that'd be a good fight.
No, Cool Boy Steph at 122.
I would see Mauricio. I would want to see Dogbay versus Mauricio Lara.
I would.
Yeah, Cool Boy's at 122 though.
Yeah, but Cool Boy come up. I would love to see him fight Dogbay.
No, he'll beat the shit out of Dogbay, no, bro.
I don't know.
Like Dogbo, like that, like that's the wrong. No, man. Like, come on, man. Like the one thing I saw, another thing I saw of Joey Gonzalez is that he is not fucking accurate a puncher, and also what I saw out of him is that he is nowhere near as defensively responsible as fucking Cool Boy Steph. Cool Boy, like he don't hit as hard. Yeah.
And he throws a lot of arm punches, Smoke. Joey throws a lot of arm punches.
Well, I think he was doing that shit because Dogbo was just outworking him so much. He had to let his hands go. But yeah, neither one of them were really sitting down on it like that. They were just,
bro.
But
It wasn't even sitting down on his fucking punches, bro. I don't feel like they was not. They were just trading back and forth. It was a slugfest, basically.
Don't be mad, boxing. My man, brother boxing, because you picked the wrong guy, bro.
No, bro. Like, I ain't fucking mad, bro. But we give Dogbo credit. Dogbo. We give that man credit, bro.
Yeah, he outdogged him. He dogged him out. He got him out of there. He
dogged
did his thing.
Here's the thing. Do you really see that? Do you really see him getting a belt though at featherweight?
No,
not really.
No.
A recognized title. I mean, this one was for a belt, but I'm just saying, like,
not really.
Bro, let's be honest. At 126, outside never.
There's too many killers at 26 right now. I don't think he beats the guy we just saw.
Damn, I forgot, bro. I don't think.
I think Santa Cruz beats him.
I mean, he could get like a regular belt or something like that.
Santa Cruz is going to definitely use his length, and he's not going to start slow.
That's true.
Yeah, for me,
Santa Cruz versus Dogbo, that'd be a pretty good fight.
No, I would rather see, like I said, I would rather see Lara versus Mauricio versus Dogbo. To be honest, Dogbay. How do you wait? Is it Dogbo or Dogbay?
It's Dogbo, like Dogbo.
Okay. No.
Okay, so Tony, I want to get back to your scorecards, man. So you really feel like this is a robbery? Like, honestly?
Well, it doesn't sound like you're doing round by round scoring though. Were you doing round by round scoring? Do you have your card out?
No, I was just looking at it. I didn't
Big
have
facts.
a.
Haney.
Here we go. Oh shit, boy.
Haney didn't fight tonight. We ain't talking about Haney. Haney didn't fight tonight.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, you know it's a Haney, man. Everybody loves.
Everybody know that.
Don't be mad.
I ain't mad at
I was just
Haney.
doing it.
I was just replying to the comment.
Smoking show.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do it by paper. I was just doing it by what I was seeing. I didn't really see Dog Bay doing a lot of work, like a lot of.
You didn't see those uppercuts and them body shots. You didn't see those hooks. You didn't see none of that.
It didn't seem like it was hurting Joette. Like it seemed like Joelle was walking through those shots like it didn't hurt him. That's what I.
Yeah, but you still like when the judges see that shit, they gonna still count that shit. It's punching if he hurt or not. But I understand what you're saying though, Tony. Because I did kind of see it was like a 7-5. No, it wasn't. We can't even say because it was 10 rounds. It was a very close fight. I do see what he's saying though. It was a very close fight. So,
hey man, that was
no.
A
I don't. I wouldn't say it was a. I wouldn't say it was a robbery, but I have Joette winning the fight, and not. I didn't know why I said unanimous. I haven't winning him. I had it winning by a split decision, in my honest opinion. I had him in that.
I can see that. Also.
I thought you said unanimous decision. You said not what? You said 8 rounds to 2. So
yeah, you said you gave him 2 rounds. Yeah.
Hey D, what's up?
What's going on, fellas?
Hey D, the regulator in the building.
Hey man, hey, I watched the fight. Hey, I thought it was a good fight, man. I thought Dog Bay edged him out, but I do think Joey Gonzalez might have hurt him more than he hurt him. But you know, at the end of the day, it's a boxing match. It's a boxing match, man. It's not, and that's what everybody got to understand. It's on points, man. He won the fight, which surprised me because I think the dude, you know, he took a lot from Navarrete, and I'm surprised to even see him come out, you know, in that type of level of fight and win. So I'm happy for him.
Yeah, I want him to get his rematch with Navarrete. He's gonna beat his ass this time.
I don't. He already fought him twice, and he damn near died both times.
Fight him again. Fuck it.
Hell nah, that fight. Neither one of those fights were competitive.
Fight him again.
No.
Fuck it.
No, man, you don't put that man back in there with him. If you do,
why? Joe Frazier got back in there with Foreman.
Let me tell you why. If you put him back in that ring right now, at this point, it better be the biggest payday he ever heard of.
Joe Frazier got back in there with Foreman.
Bro,
yeah, that's because they competed in the same division. They were there the whole fucking time. Like they couldn't fight anybody else. This is a whole fucking new division, right?
Yeah, bro.
It don't matter, man. Shit, Joe know he couldn't win that fight. He still got back in there. Fuck that. Get your ass back in there.
Where's he gonna go? Joe Frazier could not fight at light heavyweight.
What about Ray Vargas? Why
he had nowhere to go.
Hold on. What about Ray Vargas though?
Ray Vargas got Santa Cruz problems.
Niggas talking about Wilder first.
Sheldon,
those
Sheldon sound like you want to see somebody die.
No, I just want to see Dog Bay get his fucking just due. I want him to get his rematch. Fuck that.
No, man.
There's no just due. Like, what are you getting just due from the fight we just watched? And Navarrete's last fight. Where are you getting that?
Navarrete. He gonna get his ass beat.
Okay. Listen. Dogbo is progressing as a boxer. He looks real nice tonight, but his arms didn't get any longer. You see how short that motherfucking hook was, bro?
I know. I'm just talking shit.
I'm just talking shit, man. His front foot, bro.
I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit, Smoke. I'm just talking shit.
Hey, a quick question for Smoke. Smoke, did you see Abdullah Mason, and what did you think of his performance?
Nah, fucking bro, I missed it. I fucking missed that Abdullah Mason fight.
Man. Hey,
oh my God,
that
Smoke.
dude.
Man,
that dude is proof, man.
But I already see, like, I know how impressive he is and how much better he is than the competition they're gonna match him up with right now. So it's just kind of like it's just a opportunities to see him, to see the young phenom at this point, and I missed my opportunity to see him. But there's not the way they're gonna match him. He is way better than everybody at this level.
Hey, Smoke, he's so good. Like, bruh, today, to me, probably was his best performance. I don't even know. Like, he is so fucking fast. He damn near was looking like Boots Ennis. Today he looked like Boots. Like that's how fast he was in his combinations, in his power, in his defense. Like this kid is on a different level, bro. Like
Who is this, H? Who is this you talking
Abdullah
about?
Mason.
His name is Abdullah Mason, bro. He's only 18 years old. He just turned 18. He signed with James Prince. They say he the next Shakur Stevenson, bro. Like, nigga, but his arm's as long as Terence Crawford. He got 74-inch arm reach like Crawford.
How tall is he?
He 5'8". That nigga is so good, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. I think he gonna like. He's like the leader of the next generation, bro. Like after Shakur and them, after Haney and them, he only 18, so he's gonna take over. Huh?
He fought the night. He fought the night on ESPN.
Yes. He fought on the card.
Okay.
Who he fight?
Okay. I'll go back and watch.
He sparred Shakur Stevenson. He be with James Prince, and he sparred Devin Haney. That kid only 18, man. Like he just turned 18. That kid right there is the best.
How many rounds did it go?
He said he
The first round. I think the first round. He's not
First round, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like these guys that they're like, he's not gonna get rounds at this point. He's gonna be like, he's just way too good. Like for like debut fighters and guys who are like 2-0 and 3-8, and there's nobody out there who's gonna be able to test him. But I do want to. I like this is his third pro fight. I do want to like check in a couple years and see where he's at.
Hey, excuse me, Smoke, but H Money, is that the one that said, I think I saw some on that.
Yeah, I seen something about him.
He said something about where I held my own against Shakur when we sparred. That's all I'll say.
He said he held his own against Shakur.
Yeah, when he sparred.
I don't know if it was him. Was it him? Because he barely be talking. He did like one interview on the Boxing Voice, so you probably did see him on the Boxing Voice.
Yeah, it was a little young guy that said that. So
man.
Anyway, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Abdullah's on that kind of thing, but maybe I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. D, to tell the truth.
D, that kid right there, D. I think to me, he the best like prospect in boxing because he only 18. I think that kid after Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney, when they retire, he gonna be the one to take over.
No,
he coming after Boots and that kid right there, bro. I ain't gonna. He one of my favorite fighters, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute.
That nigga got a 74-inch arm reach. He 18. He's still growing. He's still getting taller.
They'd be like that's about 5 years apart. They'd be in that same range class.
What you say?
He could be a pound fighter like that.
Hell yeah, I got him in the future probably being number one. And I ain't gonna lie. You don't see no 18-year-old kid fighting like him.
Bro, you is right though. He could be number one. Him and Keyshawn Davis. Damn, nigga be number one and number two, bro.
Yeah, Keyshawn is Keyshawn about 23, 24. So Keyshawn 23. He 18. So he much younger. He come from a different generation.
Yeah, it's just the thing where like the way that he fights right now, he fights like a little bit how like Dave Morrell was fighting like in his first one. Like he's just like blasting through these dudes, no real regard to him. He's like on a completely different level. And so there's not really a whole lot you can discern from these fights.
Smoke though, bro. Smoke, you gotta realize though, these young boys coming, man. Like Errol.
Yeah, I mean, the future of boxing is in good hands. Like, if you're discouraged, if you're discouraged, hold up, one real quick, brotherhood. I'll be real fast. If you're discouraged by like the Ryan Garcias of the world, like the Abdullah Mason should, give you some encouragement. Also, Keyshawn Davis. Like, there's guys out here that are doing it the historic traditional way. That the orthodox way that we're used to, not just like prize fighting, Logan Paul. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Question, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's going on with your boy, man?
Which boy is that? Which boy is that?
You know what I'm talking about here.
I have zero idea what you're talking about.
EJ, man, what's going on?
What's going on, EJ?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm sure he's in it. My man.
Is your
boy man. I don't know about Huggies. I don't know what you're talking about with that one, but I'll tell you what. I'm telling you that EJ is in the beat ass business, and business is booming.
He's in the beat ass business.
Jesus Christ! Where know what's going on with EJ? EJ is winning all over the place. EJ got the internet. EJ got the internet talking about how Steven Espinoza is conspiring against Terence Crawford to make him look bad. That's how much ass he's beating. EJ is in the beat ass business, baby.
He beat Sean Porter though.
Oh no, he had you know how long his last.
Hey.
No, he definitely beat Sean Porter. Yep.
Did he beat old Lamar Peterson?
Yeah, he did that. Yes. Yep.
Oh
yeah, he did that.
Yeah, the great old Cam Folk nigga.
Yeah, he did that. Yep.
I know.
That's definitely one. That's one of the entries. That's one of the entries, bro. No, I mean that's two of the entries. That's two of the entries. Who else? Who else? Don't stop there, bro. Don't stop there. Who else? Who else he beat up? Who else he beat up? Let us know.
I'm gonna be just like y'all.
I want to hear who he beat up. Who else was it?
Nigga,
was it Mikey Garcia? Little old Mikey Garcia? Then he bully little old Mikey.
Hey,
was it Chris Algieri? Wait, Chris the Chef Algieri?
Why he left the arena, nigga? Why he left the arena, nigga? You
what happened?
Why did Errol Spence leave the arena?
Because he doesn't live at the arena. Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't live there.
Why he get in the ring like a fucking man?
Hey,
was he invited in the ring? Was he supposed to bum rush it? Is the ODB at the Grammys? Like, you got to bum rush the fucking ring now?
But that nigga, y'all
Terence Crawford cool, but like EJ's for the children. EJ's for the kids.
He couldn't wait to get on that Buzz Spence shit, bro. What's good?
Hey, I feel like Xander. I feel like Xander and Abdullah Mason in the same generation because Xander's still 19 and Abdullah 18. That shit, them boys. To me, them young boys different. Them under 20s, them best under 20s to me. Xander and Abdullah.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, Xander's a special fighter too.
Abdullah, man, with them 74-inch reach, bro, the speed, what you was talking about tonight.
Man, what he look like Boots, nigga? I'm like, what the fuck?
He did look like Boots. Hey,
he fast.
The reaction time, the reflexes, that shit was.
He to be that young and that good. He just turned 18 years old, man. I ain't gonna lie. To me, he gonna be the number one pound for pound. When you know what I'm saying? When it's his time. When it's his time, he gonna take over. I got him future number one pound for pound, bro. That's how high I'm up on this kid, bro. That kid different.
Hey, Xander. Hey, Abdullah. Hey, Mason, talk to me.
You sent that pin code?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, but bro, at the end of the day,
did you send me the pin code to the channel? You told me I could run the channel after the fight. You sent me the pin code.
Oh yeah. I got you. I sent it.
Oh, okay.
Check your email. Sure. Business is booming. Check your email. Check your email, Uncle D.
Yes.
Uncle D. Hey, but yeah, man. Shout out to Dog Bay, man. He put on a nice little shit. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think he was gonna box as well as he did tonight.
Nah, Dog Bay is tough though, man.
Hey man, but you know what? You lose.
Hey, man, what's up with Gabe Flores, man? What we going, man, bro?
I don't know what's up with Gabe Flores. He completely changed his whole fucking style, bro.
Because arguably, he lost his last 3 fights in a row.
Facts.
Like I know he won that other one that we saw. Remember you called that shit too? But arguably,
I think Gabe Flores should have like 2 losses, bro. Being honest with you,
he does have 2 losses.
He does, but
he could have 3. You could, you know what I'm saying?
He could have a third one. He arguably lost because one judge on that last fight he had gave one of them gave that other dude a draw. I forgot boy's name, man. I'm trying to be disrespectful.
No, Flores only got but 1 loss.
No, he got 2. He got 2.
That's what they said on boxing. That nigga had 1 loss.
Nah, he got beat up 2 fights ago, and then this fight he got dropped 3 times. He got really hurt by my man Lopez. I think his name is.
I might be talking.
The kid that beat him up tonight too was not that good either.
He was undefeated.
I know that. I'm not saying his record isn't good. I mean, his record's okay. I mean, well, the results of his record, like who is fighting, that's no horse for another color. But like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying his technical skills, not just his trunks. Like there's trunks, like the dad trunks. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. But I'm saying like the way he's winging shots, his no guard defense, he's gonna get fucked up. He's act like he's James Toney out there.
Gabe Flores, he about to go to 135.
He was at the 135 tonight.
Yeah, he was. I'm so dying. Ooh, I might be talking about somebody. What the hell? Yeah, he is at 135.
Damn, that's what I'm saying. He moved up from 130 because he said that his last performance was because he wasn't making weight.
Yeah, he did.
And then he got beat tonight, bro. Got dropped 3 times. Like shit. And got hurt multiple times. Like it's like, man.
Hey, why he be in Houston? He don't be going to the gym with Shakur and them niggas. What the fuck he be doing?
I don't see him out here, bro. He trains in California though.
Okay.
I know he be out here, but his camp was in Sacktown.
Man, that man is like a different fighter now, bro. He's not the same Gabe Flores that I first watched. When I first seen him, he was a slick boxer that had a good jab and knew how to move. He had good movement. He could box. Now this nigga turned to a different type of fighter. He's flat-footed. He acting like he's a knockout artist. He looking for knockouts now. When he ain't even got the power to fight like that.
I don't want him. He's scaring me, bro, that he might turn into another Jose Vargas, bro.
See that to me, that's what that was a watered down version of Castaño to me. Like another guy who thinks he got knocked out. He act like he about to knock you the fuck out, but you ain't about to knock nobody out, bro. Stop. But even that was even a worse version. Like at least Castaño did way fucking better. Castaño got a better fucking chin. Castaño was better at being a pressure fighter. I didn't get it. I totally don't understand why a guy with that kind of power would try to like walk you down and get you out of there. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know, but fuck it.
Hey, best thing smoking in Houston is Jaron Ennis.
And Shakur Stevenson too, because he trained out here too.
Yeah, but he ain't really from Houston though. You know, he claimed new.
Hey, Jared Anderson ain't from here. He from Toledo. Big J from Toledo.
I ain't know that. No. He the baddest thing.
Shakur Stevenson is a New Jersey nigga through and through, bro. Everybody that's not no. But he does train in Houston down there with Coach K and shit like that. Cause them niggas used to train. They used to train in the DMV a long time ago, but they moved their camp down there to Houston and shit like that. So yeah, I fuck with them niggas down there. They're pretty good squad down there though. But but I was impressed by Dogbay, bro. Dogbay got me kind of impressed with him, bro. I know he got 2 losses, but that nigga, look, he brought the fight tonight, bro.
Hey D, what you doing? You got some background noise. D, what you
got
doing?
some background noise, bro.
Hey, I'm finna let y'all go anyway. My bad. I'm getting some ice, man.
Okay.
That's it.
Hell yeah, man. But it was a good day of boxing. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of surprised, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there was some entertaining fights. And some people did this fucking like that Flores fight. Dudes look like horrible. People, and before that, like I was like, is Flores about to get exposed? He didn't get exposed. This was not even, I don't even know what the fuck that was. I don't even know what we
Flores just ain't a good fighter like
that. My goodbyes real quick. Hey, respect me. Let me say my goodbyes real quick. Hey, shout out to the panel. Hey, man, y'all hold it down tonight. I'm listening to y'all. And hey, Smoke, don't bore the people, man. You know the people like excitement.
This nigga.
The last thing you should be thinking you are.
Hey, Smoke, you gonna have to tuck him in, Smoke. He said he got to say goodbye, Smoke. He want you to tuck him in, Smoke.
Yeah, man. I know.
I ain't gonna lie, cause like a month ago, probably like whenever the last time Abdullah Mason was fought, man, I was like, man, Abdullah Mason, he next up, woo. Nigga Smoke all on my no, he ain't this, he ain't that, he woo. Now you all on my man's nuts, man. Salute to you, you on the train, but I tried to get you on that train, you know what I mean, on that bus route the last time I picked around, man. We gonna pick you up this time, but next time you better have your goddamn bus ticket, man.
Oh yeah, how did it make you feel?
It don't make me feel no type of way.
Okay, cool. So what you're saying is complete bullshit. But go ahead. But it's nice to say it though. Yeah, I've been on Abdullah Mason since jump. Like, the dude don't have to.
Hey, go ahead. You ain't got to explain the cap.
Yeah, okay, I got you. I got you, bro.
Nah,
you guys keep lying about my record all you want, but
in 10, Uncle Sheldon.
We got about 2 years from now. See how top rank move. You know, we not gonna fight the Keyshawns, he's not gonna fight the Shakurs. Then it's like, what are you gonna do with him? You get what I'm saying? So it's kind of a mute. You see what I'm saying? It's like if he at 135, you there with Keyshawn Davis. It's like how the fuck the title's gonna move around? Are you gonna have these guys fight? You get what I'm saying? So that's the ifs. That's the ifs. There's a lot of ifs in there. So man, the baddest motherfuckers is niggas.
Man, that shit gonna be like they gonna move that shit like they know who Shakur is, they know who all the stars is. I ain't gonna lie. Now what they gotta do is get the bread off them, and with the younger generation, they just gonna build them up. Like the Abdullah Mason, they gonna have like 20, 30, not 30, but like 20 fights when they get they title shots and shits like that. Cause Shakur and all them guys and TOs, I guess if they still can make it, them the guys that's gonna get the shots. But they gonna bring them other guys up and shit. One day they might call their number like, hey, you wanna fight Shakur? Hey, Tiger, you want TO? Like shit. And shit, they up for it, shit. They knock their ass off. But shit,
they're not gonna be in boxing for long though. I mean, if he talking that I didn't lose shit and all this other dumb shit, I just can't see him. Like at the one, he a big little nigga, right? Like 5'7", he about the same size Conor Ben, like height wise. You know how to see them stand next to each other. But it's hard to see him go to 47. I mean, he gonna have to go to Showtime. And then I don't see that.
But the belt's gonna be moving around by then. We don't know where the belt's gonna be at that time because they gonna be 18.
Niggas already fighting for T.O. strap. I mean, not T.O., but goddamn Josh Taylor shit on me.
Yeah, Showtime getting that motherfucker. They got the WBA.
But Top Rank got some real killers, man. I can't deny it. They got Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Tyson Fury. You got Keyshawn Davis, Abdullah Mason. You feel me? You got Inouye.
And Newey.
Goddamn nigga T.O.
You got Robbie.
Hey, you got Better B too, eh?
Better B.
You got Better B.
They got real killers down there, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Jaron Ennis.
Yeah, you got Keyshawn. You got Xander.
Xander, can't forget about Xander.
Yeah, they got Ali Walsh.
Hey, they got Duke Reagan. They got your boy, what's his name, Troy Isaac.
Hey, YB.
They got Jaron Anderson.
Boost.
Hold on. They got dogs over there, bro. They got real talent.
Hey, they got H's boy Choo. I know you don't really fuck with him.
We gotta work on some shit, bro. It's kind of like Haven Brady Jr., but I think he's more advanced than Haven Brady. I think he got more of a killer instinct than Haven Brady. Haven Brady didn't look like. I don't know about Haven Brady now, bro.
They got Tiger Johnson. They got Tiger Johnson.
Oh yeah, Tiger Johnson.
Can you hear me, youngster?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, listen to me real close. Crawford gonna fuck EJ up.
Hey, they can't wait to start that shit. See why they on it already.
Hey, YB, what's happening with that
They
fight?
wanna get straight to the EJ smoke, man.
Hey, Uncle Sheldon, I thought he was gonna come out here and talk about my scorecard or what I said about Gabe Flores.
No, Gabe a bum, man. Gabe ain't shit. Gabe needs to be
Gabe a bum, nigga. Get that.
Gabe a bum. Gabe needs to be working at Walmart somewhere.
He wasn't a bum at first, though. I know that.
He's a bum now.
You gonna see Gabe dropping the
I don't give a damn what he was at first. He's a bum now.
What's good with it, G? How you doing, YB? What's good, man? That nigga said he a bum now. That nigga's wild.
He said, yeah, if he wasn't a bum,
I hate to see that shit, bro. I fuck with Gabe too.
He
from Stockton, California, man. He from Cali. He was representing.
He lost to a motherfucker with 7 knockouts. He lost to a dude with 7 knockouts and got his ass kicked.
Yeah. I remember he had a main event one time during when we was on lockdown. Remember that fight when he was the main event during lockdown? Yeah. Y'all can't deny that nigga looked sharp.
He got his ass
certification.
See, but that's the thing about Top Rank. Your ass will look good your last fight. You come in, nigga. They gonna put you in that motherfucker with somebody that's like, hey, last time you went 1 round, we need you to go 3. And we got a motherfucker we think gonna take you 3. They fuck around, go 8 with the motherfucker. Life and death. They be like, damn, bro. Like, but that shit happens. I ain't gonna lie. Out of all them guys that they got, and you only really looking at what's his name, Berlanga and Gabe Flores, it's like, shit. That's good. Hey, that's good. I ain't gonna cap. Shit.
Hey, where did they get this motherfucker Gio from? Where he come from?
Y'all think Jared ass could be Hergovich?
Ooh, that's tough.
Big Baby beat Hergovich?
Yeah,
I don't know if he beat him right now. He probably beat him later.
He beat him. Hergovich ain't shit.
I don't think he'll beat him right now. He'll beat him later though, for sure.
I think in the fights, I give him about 2-3 more fights. I think he can take it.
He beats that motherfucker now.
I think Big Baby will take Hergovich in
What y'all
about 2
talking
fights.
about?
Jaron Anderson versus
slow ass Hergovich.
I got Jared versus everybody.
Hergovich slow as shit.
Yeah, but he's still a prospect. That's what I'm saying, bro. He's slow as shit. Like doing 6 rounders and 8 rounders.
He'll fuck him up. He'll get him out of there.
Let him go. You know what I mean?
Who's slow? Philip Hergovich, he ain't slow.
10 rounders
Philip
and 12
Hergovich
rounders.
ain't shit.
Yeah, I think they're gonna put Ernest a job
He
in
ain't
that.
shit.
Nah, he a good
Ain't gonna
fighter.
ever
That
be
nigga
shit.
ain't no joke. Anywhere Ronnie Shields now, nigga. So
He ain't
Heavyweight champion.
Hey, Sean, Herkovich will beat the shit out of Frank Sanchez.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about
Sanchez,
that.
hey, he is way
I don't
bigger
know
than
about
him.
that.
You're right. He is much bigger and stronger than him, but Sanchez
I
got
don't know
skills,
about
man.
What's that heavyweight name? Jovalov?
Now he'll beat the shit out of a Jogba. He'll fuck a Jogba.
Jalalov ain't no joke either. H, that's your boy.
Javalov
Hell yeah,
ain't
gold
shit. I just
medalist.
seen
That
him
nigga's a
fight.
problem.
You can't tell me nothing.
Somebody to
He'll say he ain't shit either. Like I said,
He ain't shit.
I ain't talking. I hear this voice, man.
Who you said ain't shit, Sheldon?
Javalov ain't gonna win nothing.
That nigga good, Sheldon. Okay, Sheldon.
You said
Okay,
Jalal's not gonna win anything? Like, Jalal is good, bro.
He's
What are you
not
talking
gonna
about?
win
That
nothing.
nigga's good. He's a gold
Never.
medalist, bro.
Nah,
He's
even before
That's
he
the
was a
only
gold
thing
medalist,
he
he
gonna
was
win,
fucking
and
cool.
that's what he gonna have.
Jalal's nice.
All the shit.
And that's what he gonna have.
Jalalov is nice, but
He
I
ain't
don't
gonna
think
win
he's fucking
shit
with
else.
Jared.
Some good fights.
He ain't gonna win shit else.
That's my guy.
Just the
Even
gold medal,
even
that's
before
it.
the Olympics, I was like, yo, Jalal can fucking fight. Him and
Yeah.
Keyshawn were, to me, were the, like, going into the Olympics, the guys I was looking forward to see in the Olympics.
Javalov ain't gonna win shit, Smoke.
I don't know about that, Sheldon. That nigga can box, Sheldon. I think, yeah, hey,
Uncle
Sheldon, you
Phil
gonna eat your
Martin,
words, bro. That nigga can fight.
Yeah, I
He
don't
ain't
know.
gonna win
He
shit,
gonna,
bro.
Sheldon, that nigga gonna prove you wrong, bro. Because that man
He
can fight, bro.
become an interim something one day.
Nah,
He's
Sheldon,
going to
that
be the
nigga can
heavyweight
fight,
champion
Sheldon.
of the world.
That nigga will fuck
Jalal.
AJ up. He will fuck your boy AJ up, nigga.
Fury, Wild, and Usyk gonna retire all around the same time.
AJ will beat
Yeah,
the
I'm
dog
saying,
shit out of
if he has to
Javalov.
fight the Philip Hergovich of the world, the fucking Joe Joyces of the world, all those
Javalov
dudes.
just went 8. Would he get 8 rounds with some dude that
Put him
came
to
off the
sleep,
fucking
though. You
freight?
didn't see the knockout?
Yeah, that nigga was a fucking truck driver or something, though.
Bro,
Come
it's
on,
only
man.
his 8th fight, bro. What you mean?
I mean, all
went
of them.
8 rounds with that
Hergovich only one
dude,
that's
man.
really
That
trying to
dude's
get
a
some
bomb.
real. He trying
Yeah,
to get that
like
work.
I don't know, like I think you're already. It's like you think he's about to contend for a championship right now.
He's
gonna
never going to
a
contend
championship
for
in 3
anything,
years,
Smoke. That's what
and
I'm
all
trying to
these
tell you.
motherfucking guys,
He's never
like
going to
him and Big
contend
Baby are going to
for
be like.
anything.
Sheldon, you make it seem like he's not a good fighter.
I didn't say he was a
I
good
think I
fighter.
got,
He's decent.
but
He's average. He's average.
Terry said he's not going to win anything. He said he's not going to win anything.
And he
He's
said he
not.
ain't shit.
They don't have Smoke. They don't have the USBA or the NABF anymore. He's not going to win shit.
Bro,
Hey,
that was
Hey,
a
Sheldon, you
W
wrong
bet.
about that, bro. I'm
Oh,
telling
that's
you,
just a
you wrong
W bet.
about that,
I'm
bro.
saying, yeah, I think Al Heyman. I think he's got good management. I think they know how to make some fucking money in the heavyweight division.
They gonna put him in there with what's that nigga name out of New York? H. What's his name?
Nah, they gonna put him against the dude that just got beat up
by Triple D.
Nah, the other dude.
That's fucking.
Yeah, they gonna put him in there.
Nah, the bald head baby face nigga. What's his name? Quinoski.
Oh, Johnny Rice.
That
nigga with them.
Johnny
Yeah.
Rice. Johnny Rice.
He will not.
Hilarious.
Y'all don't know about Jalalov. Hey, Sheldon, you wrong about Jalalov, bro. That man can fucking fight, bro.
Yeah.
That dude is a problem, Sheldon, bro. You gonna see, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
it is what it is.
That dude will beat the shit out your boy AJ, bro. He will beat the shit out your boy AJ, bro.
I don't believe it.
And Hergovich. Hergovich will not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he's gonna beat Hergovich's ass. I think he's gonna beat Joe Joyce's ass. I think he's gonna beat Daniel Dubois' ass.
Joe Joyce will knock that motherfucker in the next month.
No, I'm just saying when they fight. Listen, I'm talking about when they fight. They're not gonna fight for another year and a half or something like that.
Nah, he not beating Joyce.
I don't see the Russian lose to the UK. I don't see that. I don't see the Russian lose to the UK guys.
Nah, fuck that. Them motherfuckers need to fight ASAP. I ain't gonna lie. If they don't, fuck that. They gotta fight now, my guy. I ain't gonna. I mean, like within the next No longer than 14 plus. No longer than 14 plus.
Is he even ranked top 15 anywhere? Like, where's Jalilov ranked? This dude got 8 fights.
Yeah.
I mean, but I don't give a fuck. Goddamn shit. Them UK boys over there fighting each other and shit.
Yeah, but
they're fucking each other. They're fucking up their whole careers. They're doing that shit.
That's how they do them niggas.
You ain't.
Yeah, they got
either we want to see the best fight the best, or you want to sit around and complain about the motherfuckers not fighting. Like I don't give a fuck.
That is the entire point. They're not the best. They're not even close to the best.
Hey, okay. And they both got 10 fights and some shit like that.
Because, I mean, they're both developing. Like if you find
developing.
Listen, I'm not trying to listen. If you have your way that you want to see, I'm not trying to convert you. I'm just telling you that's not a fight I'm interested in. And if you're talking about really them fighting Joe Joyce versus Jalilov, you're probably not gonna see that shit for another year and a half. You can bitch about it all you want, but that's it is what it is.
Joe Joyce want the money fights, man. He trying to cash out his old ass, man. He not fighting that nigga.
Exactly. Well, I'm trying to see goddamn. I'm trying to see that motherfucker fight the little baby face nigga. Run his ass in there. That nigga already got 2 losses by Hellenius and shit. Fighting. I mean, that shit'll be cool. Shit, somebody take fucking Luis Ortiz out. Because I think Andy Ruiz might get him.
Andy Ruiz gonna knock him out. He gonna knock him out.
Yeah, I think so too.
He ain't gonna let that nigga fight. He gonna get on top of him.
Yeah, I think Joe Joyce will beat all these contenders.
Who, Joe Joyce?
Yeah.
I mean, right now, yeah. A lot of them niggas ain't ready for 12 rounds.
No. I'm talking about Ortiz, King Kong. I'm talking about Filip Hrgović. I'm talking about Joseph Parker. I'm talking about all the top contenders. And I think that nigga could be champion.
What's his name? Joseph Parker ain't shit. I like to see Andy Ruiz and what's his name? Joe Joyce. That's a crazy matchup. Good matchup.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My man needs he needs some more. He needs bigger fights. Like fighting fucking prospects. He's not there yet.
Shit, who the top 3 opponents y'all want to see? Goddamn, y'all want to see Deontay Wilder come back and fight?
Hellenius, Andy Ruiz, title shot.
So they got Hellenius lined up for Wilder already. That's a done deal, y'all think? You think it's gonna happen?
I ain't gonna lie. I want him to fuck Frank Sanchez up.
Sanchez called him out.
I will see.
Sanchez was talking plenty of shit about him, so I know that's why you want to see it. But Sanchez is a tough fight, bro. Sanchez got real boxing skills, man.
Shit, or Dillian White. Hey, I want to see him, Dillian White. Hellenius is cool too. Shit.
What about Andy Ruiz? I want to see Wilder and Andy Ruiz. That's the fight I want to see.
That's a big fight.
I mean, it might be like if they try to rush him back. Well, I ain't gonna say rush him back, but try to after Andy Ruiz fight Luis Ortiz, bring him back as quick as the fuck they can, and build that shit up. That Wilder get his ass while he's still tender, man.
I think Andy Ruiz called out Wilder.
He gonna have to fight him. Before he gonna have to fight Wilder.
That's the fight I want to see the most with Wilder is Andy Ruiz. 2 former heavyweight champions. You know, they both were Al Heyman. You know, that's an easy fight to make, bro. They talked about him before.
He need to get AJ. He need to get AJ. If
that ain't gonna happen. That shit definitely gonna happen. They ain't happened back then when it was supposed to for all the money, and I don't think it's gonna happen now, bro. When they had all the belts on the line for the undisputed.
AJ Eddie Hearn ain't making that shit happen. AJ Eddie Hearn, they gonna sit on their hands. They'll never go Wilder.
Man, them motherfuckers got two losses, and then like everybody know Wilder gone, so that's Cash Wilder.
He might have 3 though, Q, if he loses rematch.
Shit, okay, exactly. So then you got AJ, he gonna be in. What he gonna do? Like he might well retire. So y'all must well go.
He can do a rematch with Dylan White.
And also, he's got a TV contract for fucking, for bags.
Mm-hmm.
He got like $100 million TV contract.
He gonna put his bum ass fighters on them contract.
I'm saying.
I mean, Lawrence Okoli and Joshua Buatsi. I mean, those are not bum ass fighters. You know what I'm saying? I think Joshua's
I'm gonna tell you this. Island bias right there, man. Them niggas bums.
I'm gonna tell you this. You lucky John got his fucking jaw broke. Cause if he come back, I got him beating goddamn McCauley ass.
You know who's a fucking disappointment? What the fuck happened to Michael Hunter?
Yeah. You're right.
Money beats. Don't he got a fight coming up, Smoke? Hunter. I already got a. Yeah,
is he fighting another dude with a long ass name nobody can pronounce?
I'm not sure.
He went over the Triller, man.
Who, Regas?
Triller putting on fights. I thought they were doing versus battles. I thought they were doing.
They have Vargas' sons fighting. They have Vargas' son fighting on Triller, and Pulev just fought somebody on Triller.
Hey man, I'm gonna let y'all know this shit early too, man. I don't want to hear no flack because I ain't gonna say shit about them till a little bit later. But I'm back capping for both of the Charlos, man. Fuck that shit, bro. That nigga Maul.
It's cool if you're just doing it for Mel.
That nigga Maul gonna come back strong. Everybody know what's up with Mel, man. Maul gotta come back strong, bro.
I mean, were you saying that when Maul was running away from Benavidez?
I ain't talking about none of that. I'm just letting y'all know what's up. Just letting you know what's up, man.
Fighting who? Fighting who?
I don't know who the fuck that nigga fighting. I don't know who the fuck he fighting, bro. When he get back, I'm fucking with him.
Now Jamal finna fight Sulecki, so they rescheduled Jamal Charlo's fight with Sulecki. That's gonna be his next fight coming up.
September 24th.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when it's gonna really happen, but that's the day they're looking at, bro.
Well, he gonna fight live for that vacant WBA belt.
I can't wait to see Charlo back up in the ring, bro. I fuck with the Charlo brothers.
On me, I'm back fucking with him. I'm in this fight too. I'm at the fight, man. YB, we in there? If you going, I'm going. I'm in there, bitch.
It's gonna be right here. It's gonna be in Houston. They're gonna reschedule it right here. They ain't changing shit.
It's still gonna be at the Toyota?
Yep. Shit, they added your boy. They added Carlos Adames to the card. Then they, Raees Salim's still on the card too.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with him. See that? I'm gonna try to for sure. Yeah, man. But I'm back fucking with Charlo, man. Shit, I'm looking at it kind of like this, man. I'm kind of looking at Triple G to be going the fuck out of the weight class, bro. And with Triple G going out the weight class, I'm looking forward to at least goddamn one unification. I don't really know what Boo Boo doing, bro. To be honest, like I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Boo Boo. I'm a fan of Boo Boo, but when I looked on Instagram, this nigga was calling out Chris Eubanks. Chris Eubanks got a fight already. I didn't know what the fuck that was about.
Hey, Memphis, stop discrediting our English fighters to blood.
And fuck you and them English fighters.
Stop fucking discrediting our fucking English fighters.
We talking about boxing all night, and you bring your punk ass on the UK.
How is Buatsi and that?
Hey, tell Josh Warren to go fight somebody. Tell Carter Finn go fight somebody. Don't hop on here, cat.
Don't come and discredit.
At least come on a panel being 1,000. You hop on this bitch crying. Shut up, nigga.
Shut up, man. You know what you're talking about. You know your bitch.
Tell Josh Warren to go fight somebody, man. Tell Josh Warren to go fight somebody, man. Tell Josh Warren to go fight somebody.
That's what you come and do. Discredit our English fighters. But when your bum ass fighters don't want to come on this fucking thing and start just complaining, fam. Trevor Bryan,
my fighters knock niggas the fuck out, and they love that smoke. Your fighters, boy.
I don't even like to go fighters.
Your fighters like rematching niggas 100 times, man. Just stop, yo.
How many bums have you got?
Your fighters like rematching 100 times against niggas that's 50 years old.
Nigga. I told him that Dogbo's gonna win. I told you, dog bowl, nigga. Dog bowl. Dog bowl.
Nigga, all right, nigga. Okay, you gotta.
Hey, shout out to Dog Bowl, man, because he got that dub, man. He got that win. Dog Bowl prove me wrong, shit, nigga. I thought Joe Will was gonna win. Dog Bowl got the W, man. Shit, I gotta congratulate Dog Bowl. Good shit.
I mean, Dog Bowl, like you didn't have no faith. That's why your ass wasn't on the panel, my nigga. That's why you ain't caught a fight. Your ass was scared, nigga. Stop the shit, my nigga.
What are you talking about? You said Campos is gonna be hated. You said Campos is gonna be hated. Shut your ass up, man.
Where was the UK?
You said Campos is gonna be hated. Shut your ass up.
Don't do that punk shit. Don't get no battery in your back. He was disappeared, nigga. He was scared, nigga. Stop it. We had no faith in the nigga. Stop it. Stop it. He thought he was gonna get his ass knocked out. Stop it.
Hey, Cash though. Hey, where was the UK diss at though? We was just talking about the Charlos, bro. And Boo Boo.
Nah, mate. You missed the boat, YB. That's what I'm saying. You have to be sharp. You have to be sharp on your ears, fam. You're trying to discredit Buatsi. And who else did you discredit?
Oh shit.
Who else did you discredit?
Hey, I said Okolie. I said Buatsi.
He said Anthony Joshua fighter. He said Anthony Joshua's fighters. He dissed Anthony Joshua's fighters. He didn't diss UK fighters, bro.
No, I said Buatsi. You said Buatsi.
Because it was Marky Dan. Marky Dan was saying that Anthony Joshua's fighters. And then
he didn't feel it because I said the Russian heavyweight.
Yeah. So look, how is Lawrence Okolie and Buatsi?
Nah, nigga, UK fighters can fight, my nigga. You already know. Fury can go, my dude. Fury top echelon.
I said the UK.
Hey, Joe Joyce, that boy can go. You feel me? Like Joshua, 2-time unified heavyweight champion. We get a fighter.
He on his way out. He on his way out. He's trying because I said the Russian heavyweight on their way up. The UK guy. Too technical.
So how they bums?
Who?
Nah, bro, come on. Ain't nobody said they was bums.
What? You said Lawrence Okolie and you said
he said Okolie was a bum and he said Buatsi. He said two fighters.
No, he said Bacoli. He said Bacoli and Buatsi.
Martin Bacoli.
Yeah.
No, he said Lawrence Okolie.
Which one is Eddie Hearn trying to throw in a mix instead of making undisputed? Which one is that?
I want to know why you
whichever one Eddie Hearn.
We fuck with UK boxing, bro. I fuck with UK fighting, bro. Even UFC in the UK, they had it today. I was watching that shit.
Whichever got Eddie Hearn protected.
Tyson Fury, nigga, one of the best heavyweights, bro. I gave Fury his credit. Me and Smoke got into it over my heavyweight list yesterday, bro. Because I thought Fury was top 5. You know what I'm saying? Even though his career ain't done, I feel like Fury's a problem for anybody. Maybe, I overrated him because I shouldn't put him above the other great champions like Joe Frazier and those guys. But Fury's a fucking problem, bro. We give respect to those fighters, Cassidy. You ain't got to worry about that, my guy.
Cassie in his feelings because he always in his feelings. That's his problem. That's his problem. Get out your feelings, dude.
Yeah, because I
didn't get into anything. I didn't get into anything.
When we was talking that top 5 heavyweights, like my top 3.
I feel like
my top 3 was right. My top 3, when we did the top 3, I felt like I was accurate with my top 3 with Ali, Larry Holmes, and Lennox. But the top 5, that's when I was wrong in my top 5. But I'm confident in my top 3.
You ain't got Joe Lewis in
my top 3. I don't remember what my top 3 were. I know.
Yeah. My top 3 is official. I got to work on my top 5 still.
I feel like
I think Joe Frazier deserved to be in the top 5, and you still got George Foreman. You know what I'm saying? So many great champions. So yeah, you was right about that. You feel me?
So who you had in your top 3, Smoke?
I think I had Holyfield, Ali, and Lennox. I just did the heavyweights that I saw, right? I didn't do the entire history of heavyweight division kind of shit.
Right. Yeah, I ain't never see Ali. Yeah, I wasn't.
You got YouTube. You can watch all of it.
You got Evander. You got Evander up there though. On me.
I can see Evander. I can see Evander over Tyson and all them other niggas though. I can see that.
I don't know if I put Evander like in the top 3 heavyweights.
Tyson Mike Tyson's in my fucking
Evander Holyfield is top 3.
Mike Tyson changed boxing. Mike Tyson's favorite.
Like his style, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Evander Holyfield is the science, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Evander Holyfield is
and he was fighting guys way
he wasn't the science.
Like when I think of Evander Holyfield, like for real, I think of that 17 fucking punch combination he landed on fucking.
He wasn't the science. He wasn't the science.
Holyfield was like a 4-time heavyweight champion or 5-time heavyweight champion.
Yeah, undisputed, all that shit. Like I got anyway.
Evander
Holyfield. It just got kind of hard. Like Lennox Lewis and Muhammad Ali, those are my guys. And then it just came down to who was the third guy. And there's a whole bunch of people that I like. And I just after a while, and it also came off of a cruiserweight conversation we're having and a middleweight conversation. So I was just like, you know what, this is too fucking hard. It's too late at fucking night. I'm going with Evander.
Now, who are y'all top 3 combination punchers of all time?
Combination punches.
Combination.
My favorite combination punch. The first time you just said that.
Gary Russell
was Pretty Boy Floyd. Pretty Boy Floyd had the best fucking combination. Oh, Jesus.
What about Sugar Ray Leonard, Smoke?
Yeah, I mean Sugar Ray Leonard was nice too. But my first thought, the first person I went to was Pretty Boy
Camacho.
Floyd.
Taylor had some crazy combinations too.
Who you said, YB?
Meldrick Taylor back in his day.
Yeah, Meldrick Taylor. Oh shit. Oh, geez.
Hector Camacho.
Motherfuckers together.
Camacho could put them together too. Yeah.
I like Ali combinations.
Johnny Tapia.
Ali had some sick ass combos.
Johnny Tapia.
You know who else? He wouldn't stop punching. He had that crazy combos. Is fucking tall Paul Williams.
Oh shit! Oh yeah. He's throwing like 1,000 in one round.
What about Aaron Pryor?
Yeah, right. Yeah, it wasn't like so much a combo. Like he was a dervish, but he was a lot of 1-2s and a lot of 1-2-3. He was a little rock'em sock'em, but he was in and out with his shit.
Yeah. Hey, Bill said Pernell Whitaker combination.
Pernell Whitaker's a nice one.
Combination punches shit. Y'all named him Holyfield.
What about Boots? What Boots?
Combinations.
Boots is good. He don't. I don't know if he belongs in this list though.
Hey, but that nigga Holyfield did have some sick ass combos though.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm telling. That shit he landed off George Foreman. Good God, dude! Like, if heavyweight division, I don't know if guys are doing that type shit.
Top 3 combination punches.
What y'all talking about?
We're talking about like top 3 heavyweights. Hey, and then I just did the ones that I've seen, and so we got into the top 3 heavyweights we've seen, instead of going back to saying like Sam Langford or fucking.
So just ones that like we've seen personally.
Chocolatito.
Juan Manuel Marquez, Chocolatito. What about?
No, just heavyweight. We're just talking about heavyweights though. Now you're talking about no. You guys are talking about combos. Is that the little guys, man? They always
my top 5 heavyweights is Ali. It's Ali, Joe Louis, Lennox Lewis, Larry Holmes, and Holyfield.
Combinations? We're talking about heavyweights now again. Which y'all talking about? Heavyweights or the combinations?
We're talking about heavyweights or combinations.
He just gave his heavyweight list, but other people are giving combinations.
Top 5 heavyweight.
Let Mark give his list again then. Let me give his list.
Okay, so I was saying my top 5 heavyweights is Ali, Joe Louis, Lennox Lewis, Larry Holmes, and Holyfield.
Top 3.
He said my top.
Just the top 3.
What kind of 5?
Yeah, no, we did top 3. We expanded to 5. We started at 3, and then we expanded 2 more.
If we use it, I'm not gonna go all the way back to Joe Louis, right? But I would have Joe Louis top 3. But I'm gonna say Ali. I'm gonna say Holyfield, and then I'll say Lennox. I see the same.
Hey, Memphis, what's Joe Louis? Hey, Memphis, what's Joe Louis' top 3?
I can't hear you.
What's Joe Louis' top 3 wins? You would say?
Right, Max Schmeling, fucking, and then
fought Primo Carnero, right?
He beat the Cinderella man, Joe.
And James Braddock.
Yeah, that big tall ass nigga he chopped down.
Primo Carnero.
I ain't gonna lie, Cass, Joe Louis, he broke Schmeling back with a body shot, bro.
I saw you before. That's some more
Smelling bust him up first. Smelling bust him up first though. KO'd him.
Yeah, he found a defected
nigga, name a person that ever broke somebody back with a
Lennox Lewis. Lennox Lewis.
Maybe Smelling just had a bad back, man.
You have to wait 2 years. You have to wait about 2.5 years to break his back.
Spinal, nigga.
You have to wait about 2.5 years to break his back. You have to wait 2.5 years to break his back.
Man,
Pretty Boy, to me, like Pretty Boy versus Emmanuel Burton is some of the best combination fucking shots I've seen.
Yeah,
but if you go, the lower you go in division, the more you start to see that shit. Like Quadras versus fucking Estrada, all those dudes did was fucking throw combos.
Would y'all put Manny Pacquiao in a combination punch?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Nigga punches and bunches, Manny Pacquiao.
I see combinations differently then.
Yeah, I see combinations differently also. Like if you just throw the same shots over and over again, that's not a combination to me. Like a combination is different shots because
you know who else though, Smoke? I liked it. I liked it, Johnny Tapia. His combination.
Yeah, Johnny Tapia.
Yeah. Johnny Tapia.
Man, when you're talking about combination punchers, you gotta talk about Sugar Ray Robinson. Like that dude, the one that convinced me this nigga is the best combination puncher. He threw like 10 punch. He threw a 10 punch combination at Jake LaMotta and landed every single punch.
Yep.
And this nigga landed a triple left hook.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Or it's like he's throwing like the different shots in combination because of what's going on with your opponent, right? That's the highest art form of it. It's like you see all the holes in their shit, and you can just tee off, go around the guard, through the guard.
Smoke, how many niggas you know who could throw a triple left hook?
Roy Jones.
I mean, like, going right now. Let's see. Last time I saw a triple left hook.
Jr. used to do it. And I think Boots be trying to do it sometimes. I see Boots trying to do it.
But Boots is a left. I mean, from Orthodox.
Chavez Senior. Man, boy.
I saw Floyd do it against Gotti.
Yeah.
Chavez Senior.
I'm trying to think active fighters though.
But then they did it consistently.
And Keyshawn Davis
only
forget about Roy Jones. Forget about Roy Jones. Roy Jones.
Yeah, I just said
absolutely. That's the class of fighter that he's in.
He's Roy Jones, motherfucker.
I interpreted Marky Dan's question to be like active fighters. So I'm starting to think of active fighters that have done it. It's like
Lomachenko.
Nah, but he's a lefty. He's a lefty.
I think Shane Mosley combos was sick, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was all right.
135. I'll see Oscar De La Hoya over Shane. I'll put Oscar over Shane.
Yeah. Oscar De La Hoya.
I mean, Burden Force has to go too, but I like,
you know. Alexis Arguello.
Shit. A triple left hook though. I mean, a triple left hook from an active fighter. I think maybe Canelo, but now I can't even think of Canelo doing that shit. Really?
Nah, Canelo ain't.
It's not really.
Oh, you know what? You know who just did it the other day? Actually, fuck. It just came into my mind. The H fucking shat on the performance so much. I didn't trip. Ioka just hit Nietes with a fucking triple left hook in that fight.
Ioka hit a nigga with a triple left hook.
Yeah, Nietes in that last fucking fight.
Man, y'all need to sleep, bro. Keyshawn
Benavidez.
Keyshawn Davis last fight, he hit a nigga with 5 left hands, man. Left hooks.
Clack. He did, Q. He did. Stopped him with a 5 left. Straight left.
So it was that fast, like clack.
It was like boom. It's not to the same as how Roy and Ray Robinson go bop. You know, it wasn't to that same tempo.
Okay, I see.
Them niggas was like quick as shit. They had some speed on them.
he kept hitting the motherfucker because it was there. He was like, "Damn, you gonna keep getting it to me?" He hit the nigga with like 3 of them, and then he was like, "What?" Boom, boom.
Hey, Keyshawn is that fucking dude, and
he ain't scared to take the risk to get the job done. He ain't playing with no food. On me, Abdullah like this.
You remind me a little bit like Ray Robinson.
Instead
Ray Leonard.
Instead of like some people, they'll move back. Like Keyshawn, Abdullah, they just put their hand up there. Boom, they gonna catch it. Boom, boom. You know they ain't gonna run away from it. They gonna sit right there and get the job done. I ain't playing with you.
I can see yourself, Ray Robinson, right? Him and Joe Louis, they had that they slow that bitch down, bang, and slip shit in. And Ray Leonard was more of like bouncing around. He fought like Ali. Ray Leonard fought a little bit more like Ali with his own little spin to that shit. Like the guys today, like Crawford and Keyshawn, they got that Ray Robinson, that old school shit. They slow that bitch all the way down, and they just so damn fast at the same time. They pick their shots real well, like them old school niggas. They make that shit. They real precise with that shit.
Yeah, the motherfuckers, they make you find them like the motherfucking feet work so crazy. They gonna move you and they gonna set their feet. You gonna get there and they gonna boom, 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 move their feet. You gonna follow their ass and they feet planets to just give you, you know what I mean? Like that shit. That shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that shit crazy when you see that shit. Like now, when somebody doing it now, you like, damn. Like that's how you know they special, because you don't really see it a lot. You see a lot of people doing a lot more, just movement, and a lot of it is just unnecessary. Especially shit when you know what you got to do to get a motherfucker out of there. They just gonna bang your ass. You know what I mean? They gonna get you the fuck out of there.
Bam one of the best combination punches today. Bam one of the best combination punches today.
Yeah, Bam. And damn, some of the best movement. That shit crazy. See it. Shit. What you call it? Go crazy with them combinations too. Stephen Fulton. That's stupid with the combinations. I ain't gonna lie.
When Shakur let them hands go, his combos be sick. How he did Jamel Herring, I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
When Errol gets in his bag, he's pretty fucking good too.
Oh yeah, and Butler too. Butler was hitting
Sebastian Fundora.
Sebastian,
Fundora, Fundora can fuck you up. You get in the fucking pocket with Fundora, those combinations. That uppercut,
all the motherfuckers throw combinations.
That motherfucker, he saw a quadruple uppercut.
Mugi got some good ass combinations though. A lot of niggas though, I'm not a fan of how they moving, but Mugi can fight though. That nigga can fight. Then Shane Mosley Jr., man, it's a lot of question marks around the nigga, but that Rosado performance was a masterclass, nigga. That was a beautiful ass performance. That nigga got some skills.
Who got the best uppercut in boxing right now?
Canelo.
I don't know. Canelo and Tank both have. I don't know. They both have.
Tank. Yeah, Tank.
I like
Stephen Fulton got a nice one too. Did you say Stephen Fulton? That's what you said.
I think it was.
I say Tank or one of the Charlos. You can pick. I think Mel.
I like Tank uppercut.
AJ got a great uppercut as well.
That nigga Fundora got a nice ass
AJ's uppercut's kind of nice too.
Yeah, Fundora did fuck up.
He got a good ass uppercut.
But Turbia's uppercut nasty at a motherfucker too.
Baturbia?
That nigga defy logic. That nigga do two uppercut.
Oh yeah, that Turbia's uppercut.
How we hit Sean Porter with that uppercut, bruh? He knocked the spit out his mouth.
Oh my life. Hey, me. Hey, Shushu got a nice ass uppercut too. That nigga. Woo. He put that
about uppercuts and not mention Jamal Charlo, how he did.
I said that.
I said both of them.
There you go.
Only reason I ain't say Jamal because his legs be so damn wide. You know,
Shit, Mel hit Castaño and he knocked out Tony Harrison with the uppercuts. Like,
what about Josh Taylor uppercut? How he hit Jose Ramirez with that uppercut on the inside, dropped his ass.
Yeah, that short uppercut. Yeah, that's like a technical type of uppercut. See, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, all them kind of technical with they uppercut. They always set it up. You know, when they get their shit off. Shit.
That nigga Povetkin had one of the nastiest uppercuts of all time when he knocked Dillian White the fuck out. That was a nice ass uppercut. That was a good ass uppercut. So if I had to pick like the top guys, I'll see Tank. I've seen AJ knock niggas up with the uppercut a lot. Damn, that's tough though. And I probably say Bud. I seen Bud put niggas up with the uppercuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 5, and this ain't in no order. Mel, Tank, goddamn, Beterbiev, shit, Earl, and shit, probably like
Canelo and Jamal got a mean uppercut. Remember Jamal hit J-Rock with that bitch?
Yeah, but see, I ain't gonna lie, Maul ain't really used it like how we used to. I think Mel actually over time used his uppercut like way better, and he like it's more effective. You know, Maul he ain't showed that effective uppercut in a long time. You know, but then again, he ain't fought a lot neither. So I'm just ready to see Maul get back in that bitch and just show us what he really got. It's like I damn near really forgot what he actually looking like. You know, we had to go back to the Montreal shit. Like, that's a long ass time. I ain't gonna lie. I'm ready to see a new performance.
That little uppercut mean so that boy broke it out of Billy Joe with that bitch. Whack. Oh shit.
I'm gonna lie, yeah, Canelo shit proper too. I ain't gonna lie. He got a nasty little uppercut. Shit.
Zab Judah probably one of the best uppercuts. He had a mean ass uppercut.
Yeah, shit. Who else, man? I ain't gonna lie, man. That motherfucker Holyfield, all his punches look good. That nigga jab.
AJ got a mean uppercut too, bro. And AJ.
Yeah, AJ he throw that perfect ass combination, man. It'll be with the uppercut.
Yeah. You see what he did to Klitschko? It looked like he stretched Klitschko's neck out when he hit him with the uppercut.
That's why Usyk beat his ass. He took the uppercut away. He kept trying to put that nigga
it away next time.
Usyk said, "Not today, nigga."
He ain't gonna take it away next time.
Shit.
AJ is coming in there prepared, ready.
That nigga gonna need a diaper, nigga. That nigga gonna need a diaper. That nigga shitted on himself. And we ain't forget
he's gonna need a fucking belt. That's what he's gonna need.
Why your boy AJ shit on himself when he fought Pulev?
Who say he shit on himself?
Hey, they said he shat on himself when he fought Pulev.
They said he shit on himself before Pulev.
That nigga shat it, nigga. That's a nasty
nigga. That nigga shit on himself what?
That nigga won like 8-9 rounds with dude in his drawers, nigga. That's some nasty shit, nigga.
Man, that's even more impressive. That nigga is a goat. What you mean? That's a goat.
That happens
that's
a lot
goat-like
in
behavior.
The gym, bro. That happens all the fucking time in the gyms, man.
I understand. I've seen niggas get hit in the body.
I mean, there's a body shots. I'm saying,
but Smoke, imagine that shit happened to you in front of like 20,000 people.
Hey, he won the fight though. I'll say that he won that bitch.
Yeah,
that's
shitting on himself. He's a goat.
That nigga shitty mess, nigga. That shitty bill.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Sometimes you gotta go. You gotta go.
I never forget dude in the UFC got hit. Yeah, I remember dude in the UFC got hit with a head kick, and this nigga shit himself right there on the fucking ground. Like,
That's
dog.
gross as fuck. All right, let's move on.
Man, I'm just saying that's some embarrassing ass shit, bro. I'm gonna retire. Fuck that.
Shit, who y'all think got a better hook, Tito or Oscar?
Tito. I say
Oscar's
Tito.
jab was nice. He had a pretty good fucking hook. Tito's right hand was really his bread and butter. He had a pretty good left hook.
Man,
I'm gonna go with Oscar. I think his left hand was better than Felix's left hand.
who tell me who under 100, who fall under 147 pounds had the best one punch power?
Currently, actively,
Aaron Pryor. He had that nigga had almost 27 straight knockouts. Aaron Pryor.
But Aaron Pryor,
in the history of the thing, or just
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Currently,
nah, shit, ever shit. Yeah, if you think a motherfucker currently
under 147,
under 147,
Hammer Hank. Shit, but I ain't never.
Yeah, that's homicide. That's homicide Hank.
Yeah, homicide Hank.
Edwin Valero. Won every fight by knockout. Edwin Valero.
Edwin Valero too. Won every fight by
knockout. You got Pacquiao too.
Pacquiao murder puncher.
I don't think Pacquiao
He said one punch pocket knockout power though.
Nito.
One
punch knockout power. It's got to be the old master Joe Gans. It's got to be the old master Joe Gans.
And no, it got to be. Hey, Fredo Gomez knocked out
Hey, Smoke. There's a Mexican. It was a bantamweight champion. This nigga had he had 63 wins and 60 knockouts.
He said Tank.
Yeah, that's motherfucker Joe Gans, bro. He can knock you out when he wanted to. He had to carry guys so he couldn't get killed.
He was a Mexican.
Yeah, no. Aaron Pryor had 27 straight knockouts, nigga. He was fighting at 140. He came up for 135. I got
Aaron. Roberto Duran, monster too.
Yeah, Monster anyway is
Monster Inouye.
Yeah, Monster got that, but one punch.
But he only got how many fights? 19 fights.
He only has 19 fights.
He got 23 fights.
That's not really that big a sample size.
Me, hey.
Right now,
well, I'm just saying the nigga been through 4 different weight classes, knocked everybody out.
Say right now.
Yeah, I mean those 4 different weight classes. That sounds good when you're but if you're down there, it's only 3 pounds between fucking weight classes, man.
But he moved up 10 pounds of weight.
3 weight
Not
classes.
all time, bro. You can't put him in there yet.
Man. You got guys who are in there 135 pounds fighting light heavyweights. Knock him out with one shot.
Yeah. He ain't even went up yet. If he knock out Fulton or something, then we talking. Figueroa or some shit. Yeah, I'd be like, damn. But
yeah, he got a long way to go, bro.
Especially we talking about the guys we talking about back in the day, bro. All these weight classes wasn't even there. They going straight up to 130.
Yeah, exactly. You had to go 135 to 147. That's where all these multi divisions came from. This motherfucker talking about 4 divisions was 12 pounds. That was 2 divisions back there, or 1 division. If you're going from middleweight to fucking light heavyweight, bro, with 160 to 175, that's fit. That's man. Anyway, yeah, it's just not.
I'm just saying, y'all niggas go.
People don't really understand this point that there's no minimum weight that you have to weigh. That you just can't weigh over. So you had guys literally 135 pounds, 145 pounds fighting heavyweights. There was 190 pounds of shit.
Facts.
Yeah. Oh God, especially when you even look back in the day, man, bro, that shit was crazy, man. You go look at some of their weights. Fools weighing in at 135, weighing in at 145 to fight. This how they weighed in. They side by side, 10-pound difference and shit.
This
Barbados Walcott was a 5'1" welterweight champion, and he fought a heavyweight and knocked the nigga out in 2 rounds.
Joy Troyinski, the guy that fought fucking Jack Johnson. He got locked up behind that thing. But even the fucking shit, we were just talking about. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, you can't just put those guys on the all-time list shit, bro. They got a long way to go. But if you talk about today's boxing, yeah, you can say Tank for sure. You can say Inouye right now today. He's the top guys, you know, in a small weight.
Well, nah, one
Bud
we're talking about.
Bud is one of the biggest punchers.
Yeah, the chat's lost. We talking about guys under 147 pounds, chat. Guys under welterweight.
Yeah, so you got Tank, you got Inouye right now. Who else? You know, at 140, you got Gervonta, Terence Crawford,
what made me even think about the question, I was thinking about Tio.
Yeah, Tio was knocking shit out.
Tio on me. Tio probably got like some of the best catch and shoot.
Yeah,
you know,
for sure.
Like,
that was it. That's what they told him. His daddy was teaching him that shit.
That shit. I love that shit.
Marzone was the man,
like he didn't really.
Marzone was the man.
It's not like Tio ended Comey, but it's not like he knocked him out. He wasn't like.
Oh yeah, he fucked him up though.
Yeah, because Comey got back up, and that's what I think Tio needs to work on. He got to be more accurate, like, because when he went at Comey when he got back up, he was just throwing a whole bunch of shots, and they just stopped it. It ain't like he threw the right shots, like how Tank did Barrios to finish him, or how like Bud did Kell Brook.
Yes, did Pacquiao.
You know, like when you hurt, or like how goddamn Mel did Tony Harrison, like when all the follow up shit is hitting you clean. Like I gotta stop it. Tio was just wailing, a lot of that shit wasn't even hitting and shit like that. So I think Tio, like, he needs to get way more accurate with this shit, you know. And you know, just kind of like, cause he already sit there and fight with you, so it ain't no. You don't need to be doing all that over exaggerating ass movement because you scared to get hit, bro. You sitting right there anyway. Just try to make a miss and send your shit, you know. But
I would say Tank. If I had to pick one, like, who's the biggest puncher, like under 140. You know what I'm saying?
Boots might be like one punch combination accuracy, like. I ain't gonna lie, like, damn, when they show that goddamn, like, the limping yes and the Delorme, like, the combination that dropped them, all three punches hit them, like, accurate. Boom.
Hey, y'all seen that video with Tank when he was a kid? Hit that nigga hard as fuck, bro.
Dude, walk straight off. That shit was crazy. I ain't hear no bell or nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? He just hit that nigga, walked off. I was like, God damn. It was like 2 videos of Tank doing the motherfucker like that. I ain't gonna lie, man. Tank, like, he got some crazy power, bro. If he touch you, bro, like, you blessed.
Yeah. You see that since a kid, though. He had that power since a kid, nigga.
Yeah, it ain't like no shit like it just came out of nowhere. It's like, bro, he always had it. Because some people ain't always like hit hard. Some people hit hard, but it's like the knockout type of hitting hard. You know what I mean? Like, you know, Earl, he hit you hard. But it ain't like he touch you and you hitting the ground and your legs shaking and shit like that. Like Tank hit you like that and you sleep smiling and shit like how Leo was. On me, like he hit your ass and you love to sleep, nigga. On me, that shit crazy.
Hey, what y'all think about Ryan Garcia? We talking about 140 and under power punchers. Is Ryan Garcia one of those guys?
Absolutely.
Speed is power.
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure.
Speed is power, bro.
I think he is one of those. He got real power, bro. That power is real, bro. And that left hook, I'm talking about that left. That shit real, nigga. It's like Wilder's right hand. Ryan's left hook is like Wilder's right hand.
Yeah.
Tank got power on both hands, though.
I might be overdoing it a little bit comparing it to Wilder's right hand. But that nigga left hand is real. That's all I'm trying to say. He got real power in that shit.
Hey, like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He got power in both hands. That shit, like, I think his shit like whips though. Like that fool, what's his name? Fortuna, man. Like that boy had fucking whelps on this shit like a whip. Like on me, like even when they were showing that shit in slow mo, like you barely even see that shit. Like smack, then you just see this nigga just drop on me. Like that shit crazy. That fool Ron got some fast ass hands. Like man, so. Tank gonna knock him the fuck out, but it's gonna be good while it lasts, though. You know what I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hey, like my boy YB say, man, go to the mattress factory, size that nigga up for a Tempur-Pedic, man. On me, some nigga going to sleep in that bitch. Need a mattress pillow.
Hey, Mattress Mac, huh? Gonna size him up.
Man,
customize him with a Tempur-Pedic.
Bruh. Hey, that fight, somebody going to sleep, somebody gonna get dropped. You know, man, I don't know, bro. Is it anybody with power that you think can beat Tank? Not just a boxer. Is there anybody with power that you think could beat Tank? Like, knock him out.
Teofimo.
Nah.
Who?
Nah.
Teofimo.
Teofimo? Nah, he ain't got no. He ain't got no.
I think he got a chance. I still favor Tank, but I give him a chance.
I don't give him no shot.
Nah. How can
he gonna lean in that shoulder roll, get knocked the fuck up. Gonna lean back one time, both.
Hey, Q, you talking about any weight class like Gary Antoine?
Yeah, like anybody that he possibly could fight that's like a puncher.
Maybe Gary Antoine, maybe. I think he'll beat Regis, but Regis got a chance.
Gary Antoine?
I think Gary Antoine got a chance too, because he's a southpaw, he punch hard.
Shit, they gonna cancel each other out. It's gonna be like they mirroring each other.
That shit gonna be crazy. That shit would be crazy, huh?
How much taller or bigger is Gary Antoine over Tank, like the height and shit like that? Do you know how tall is Gary Antoine?
Like an inch.
He like 5'8".
1 inch? If it's 1 inch, I got Tank beating dude. I ain't gonna lie, like that ain't big enough, bro. But he is like a puncher. Is Gary Antoine Russell coming back soon?
I see focused on culture.
Yeah, he fighting on the Danny Garcia card. Q, he opened up the card on the man on TV. He fighting Rancis Bartholomew.
See,
for the opening bout.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. See, PBC they smartening up, but they still ain't like it still ain't like he getting a promotion, but at least he getting active. He getting the fights. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't think he'd come back that fast. I can't remember the last time I seen the PBC.
No, that's Gary Antoine.
Who?
That's Gary Antoine.
You talking about the little Gary, like 118?
No, 140.
Yeah, like he just fought goddamn Postal and shit, or not Postal, but
okay. My bad. You're right.
Yeah, like he came back fast. Like I ain't expecting no shit like that. That they usually don't. They PBC fighters don't usually be all that active. I ain't gonna lie. But shit, as long as he active, he got a chance of.
Yeah, I think.
All right, Q. To ask a question, let me put some more thought into that question that you asked me, because now that's a good ass question. So, who are the toughest matchup from 140 to 35 for Tank? Give me your top 3 guys that you think would trouble Tank the most, if not beat him.
Yeah, that's not boxers.
That's not boxers. Yeah, from 35 to 40.
You asking me that?
Uh-huh.
Shit. Shit. I think goddamn Regis, Matias, and probably like Gary Antoine Russell, like 135. I don't think it's nobody that's even like a contender that can beat Tank. I'm gonna be honest. You know what I mean? Everybody else is like boxers, so we ain't even talking about Devin. So yeah, I'm gonna say Matias, goddamn Gary Antoine, and like Regis. Shit. But I still think he still got more hard fights. Like 140 is just that division. 140 hella deep. Like even if he fight like Zepeda or some shit, Arnold Barboza, I ain't gonna lie, them tough fights, like them motherfuckers that they box and then they still fight a little bit. Even though I seen Barboza, he got a little wobble leg in this last fight, but I know that boy Danielito got some power too. But that shit, hey, I'm fucking with 140, bro. That's a premier division. 140.
40 deep as fuck too. Like you said, Q. That damn. I forgot about Matias, bro. God damn, I forgot about Matias. He a tough fight for anybody. He a tough out because you got volume, you got power. You know what I mean, and you got conditioning. That motherfucker don't stop.
Yeah, he big too, and he can take a punch. Even if you do drop him, he gonna get the fuck back up. I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker tough, dog. He done killed the motherfucker in the ring. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot you gonna have to beat it out of. Like, and that's the thing about them guys at 140 YB, like you really gotta beat that out of them. Like that win, like even Barrios, like shit, Tank had to beat that win out of Barrios, bro. Barrios ain't one coming in that bitch just to lay down. Yeah, so like 140, that it's gonna be tough when them guys get up there, and that's why I'm kind of sitting back. Like Ryan, he going to 140. I'm really watching how we move, because shit, if you want us to see how tough you are, how good you are as a boxer, you in the right division to do it. But if you just want to go up here show out, you know what I mean, you trying to fight Tank and all this shit like that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool, but it's like I say, bro, if you in it for the bread and all that shit, thing, don't be out here saying you the best. You know what I mean? Because the people that's really trying to be the best, trying to get these belts and get the legacy, shit, they trying to prove that shit against you. And if you ain't trying to do it, then you in the way, you out here bullshitting. You know what I mean? Just say you popping, just say you want to make the biggest fights, you know, as far as money and crowd and shit like that. But don't be out here saying like you the best. You know what I mean? So I think when you out there, you gotta walk it and you gotta talk it. So, like Devin, like Shakur, but shit, you know, some of them guys, they just want it. But in Tank case, bro, I think I just seen a bit. Did you see him? He talking about him fighting in December and shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so we're gonna see. He said it's for the bread. So man, do it sound like Ryan, or what you think?
Shit, I hope it's Ryan though. Like me, I hope it is, because I mean, who you think Tank will fight? It's like, that's the thing. I mean, what chance do you give Tank? I mean, Ryan, about pulling the upset on Tank? Because some people like, man, some people was telling me the other day about his size. Like, man, look at the size, the speed, and they think that's enough. They think that's enough to make it a 50-50 fight. So a lot of people saying,
at a scale to like 1 to 5, chance I give Ryan to pull an upset, I give him like a 3. Nah, shit, probably not even that high. Probably like a 2.5. I ain't gonna lie, like
1.5.
It's
saying that song 1.5.
It's like one of them crazy situations. Like he could do it because I ain't gonna lie, like, man, Tank always get lackadaisical sometime throughout the fight. With Ryan being so fast, bro, he'll be able to, you know what I mean, get some shit off. Every fight I can remember Tank in, I can remember him like just getting lackadaisical, looking in the crowd or some shit like that, and just getting hit and kind of like getting woke up, like, you know. Can't be doing that shit with Ryan too much, man. He got that boy fast, but I think Tank feet too good. Like, he just gonna outbox him. You know, people just sleep on Tank, bro. They sleep on Tank, bro.
You think Tank gonna walk him into some shit too? You think Tank gonna counter punch him? You think Tank
Damn right.
You think Tank gonna sit back
all day.
on that back foot and wait till Ryan make a mistake, let him get over eager?
Man,
he gonna go reaching when that chin.
Ron gonna pull straight back with his chin, and
he gonna have that chin in the air. We all know once he had that chin in the air when he wanna throw that left hook. Hey, come off that left hook though. He throw that left hook and that chin behind the air like
Is
he
that the homie goat? Is that big goat? What's up with you?
What's good with you, baby?
What's good, goat?
Chilling, man, chilling. But hey, it's a lot of shit that we about to find out. I think in the next 6 months to a year, we gonna find out some shit about a lot of people.
Yeah, I said that. At the end of last year, I'm like, you know, 2021 wasn't too crazy. You know what I mean? We ain't get a lot of shit we wanted. But I was like, 2022 really it's gonna set the tone for what boxing gonna be. You know, you're gonna have people stepping up, and you're gonna see people get exposed kind of for what they is. Either you want to be great or you want the bread. It's boxing. You can get both. You know what I mean? Or you can get, you know what I mean? You could get money and
Yeah,
you could
I think Devin Haney made a good point to rebuttal. I was listening to Bill Haney on the boxing voice, and like he said, hell, sometimes you gotta goddamn become champion. That's the way you gonna make your fucking bread. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, Devin get the belt. Now belts don't matter. You know what I'm saying? To some people, not the Tank, but the Ryan and shit. I remember when that motherfucker was saying, "Oh, the belts don't matter, nigga." On Sports Center with a WBC regular. Like, come on, bro. This ain't the real belt, but it make me look pretty.
Yeah, Ryan said the belts don't matter. I didn't hear Tank say the belts don't matter. Tank said he's not gonna keep them motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, you know, I can't speak. I ain't heard Tank say that, but I had heard Ryan say that. But then
Why did Tank say that you know what I'm saying that he created strap season?
Because he did.
So that means he holds the belt to be above all else. I'm just
hey,
saying.
what's good, Marky? We know what's up with that.
What's good, Goat? So he was going after the belt. So what happened now?
Here y'all go with that Devin Haney cap. Y'all
I'm
niggas,
just saying.
y'all niggas wake up the cap, bro.
Did he not say that?
I wish the belts could win fights, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Belts don't win fights. It's been a lot of niggas had belts on their arms, their shoulders, and their waist, and got put to sleep. The belts can't fight for you.
But
you can't make a guy fight you either.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. When the fight come, you know, when the rubber meet the road, and them guys get in the ring, I'm gonna have the Kleenex.
Yeah, what you need to do is your alarm's probably gonna go off because you fucking asleep, bro. That shit, you dreaming. That fight's not happening.
It's gonna happen,
and we know why it's not happening either.
The reason why it's gonna happen because words got to match action.
Don't want none of that.
It's two reasons. Right now, Tank ain't tripping off that shit, and Devin Haney is not long for that division. And until Tank, maybe at the end of their career or something, they might fight at 147 after Tank cherry picks his way through 140. But like that fight ain't about to happen.
Exactly what I think is gonna happen.
So you really think Dev gonna go to 140 and really be free smoke?
What'd you say?
Yeah. So you think Devin Haney gonna enter 140 and be free smoke?
Hell no.
All right.
That nigga said, hell no.
Yeah, fuck no. Like, come on, man.
But
Like, why would you
Smoke, hey Smoke. But you see Devin Haney ending his career at 147, right?
Yeah.
So,
I think like 147 is gonna be a tick over. Like he's not trying to fuck with 147 like that. I mean 140 like that.
147 gonna be harder than 140.
Yeah, but not by the time it gets there. Like I'm saying, yeah, I feel like he'll have a few fights at 140, and he'll be after boots and fucking after Boots and Ugas and
After
Virgil Ortiz
Boots
are
beat
gone.
up Virgil
That's when he's gonna.
Ortiz
That's when he's
Jr.
going. Like when they're about to leave. That's when he's gonna start.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, get acclimated. When they're gone, he's gonna be part of the like Josh Taylor leftovers kind of shit.
Hey Smoke, I think these fighters clearly gonna find out that Mayweather route, bro, it ain't what it is. Like it just ain't. Like I know Devin be sparring bigger guys and shit. So yeah.
It's just a size thing, right? I think a lot of these 140 pounders aren't going to be able to move up to 154. So like Ramirez is going to be at 147. Like Prograis might be at 147. By that point, like it'll be a bunch of 140 pound. All the 147 pounders, I think, will have to be moved up, except for the ones that can't really like move up, like they're too like small kind of shit. I think Mario Barrios will be there at 147 for him. Maurice Hooker will be there.
Them fools look like they eating their way out of boxing, but I don't know. What if Boots down there raining or something? He trying to get the third belt or some shit like that. Then what the fuck they gonna do?
They gonna leave him
Boots
alone.
is also a big boy that's young, right? Like
now, I'm
if
gonna
he's
tell you what the fuck going on. They gonna leave Boots.
They the same age.
Nah, Boots older than him, bro. Boots 25.
By a year or two or some shit like that. That's
yeah.
Motherfucker young as
The issue though is that there's not a lot of money at 147 after the vote. Like the guys who make money are about to be gone. Like really, the only guy left that is a money guy is fucking
him
Thurman.
and Virgil.
But we don't really know who the money is in 4 years. We don't know where the money.
No, I'm saying I don't think Boots is gonna be there in 3 or 4 years. I think Boots is gonna be in and out of that fucking bitch because there's not gonna be money in the next 2 years.
Yeah, it depends. I heard him say he wanted to be undisputed, so I want to see what that is.
I can really see my boy going to 160, 168. I can really.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's gonna be a minute where I think there's gonna be a time where he looks at it. He might be unified, and there's gonna be a whole bunch of mandatories, a bunch of guys that don't want to fight him, and it's gonna be hard to make weight and shit. It's gonna be hard to make money and hard to make weight.
Okay, who y'all think win? 3 years. 3 years. Nah, 5 years. I'm gonna say 5 years. 160 pounds. Boots versus Andrew Zayas.
Boots Ennis. Boots different, bro. And I think anybody who on here, we was on here with YSM Sports Media a few days ago, and like I told him, Boots is really, in my opinion, Boots, that's my guy. That's who I'm rolling with. Well, out of everybody, that's my favorite fighter. I really think we're gonna find out a lot about my man over the next few years too. I want to see him versus Errol or Terence now. You know, everybody down me. You know, they say, "Oh, you young buck, you don't know nothing you talking about." I think my boy got the goods to definitely compete. That's just my opinion.
It all depends on how good Xander Zayas gets going to 160. If he develops some power, you know, he's very disciplined. You know, he doesn't just go for a knockout, which is the difference between Boots. Boots don't play around. So I mean, if Xander Zayas can take him to deep waters, it'll be a good ass fight. You know, we haven't seen even one of them at 160 how that power carry up there. So,
I think
the thing with Xander, he's 19 and Boots is 25. So it's like they like 5-6 years apart. So
Boots would be deep in his prime in 3-4 years, and Xander won't even be. He'll be what Devin Haney is now, as far as age. 23.
But he'll be big too, though. He bigger than Boots.
Motherfucker. And he's experienced. Like, is Xander gonna have 20, 30. I mean, he's gonna be at like 30 fights because that way he top rank moving and shit. He gonna,
yeah.
That's what we want.
That's why I'm saying in like 5 years, if you looking at Xander's developing too and Boots also developing, I kind of see him, especially with Xander being bigger, I kind of see him at the same level, probably Boots maybe a little bit more because he born and raised in America, getting a different type of training in one of the best areas where you could get it at. Philly. Philly got some of the best gyms. America got some of the best work. Xander Zaya is just getting over here to kind of like feel that. But in 5 years, he young, he big, he strong, smart. We want
it. We want to see that. We want that. We want that. We want that bad. We want all that shit.
Should probably guys like Haney gonna have is like Tiger Johnson, them niggas, man. What's the nigga name? What's the other nigga name?
Keyshawn.
Them niggas, man. Like that's that, and that's why I want to see niggas really, because when you say shit now, they just gonna hold you accountable for that shit.
I think that
when niggas get to 140 and 147, Tiger Johnson, whatever, I can't think of it. Reagan, Big Reagan, them niggas, man, them niggas gonna be waiting for them niggas.
What y'all? I want to see. I wouldn't mind seeing. Devin and Gary were talking hella shit to each other. I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Not gonna fight Gary.
Why he ain't gonna fight Gary, bro? Talk your shit.
Gary who? You talking about Gary Antoine?
That's the best style.
Antoine. You know that was popping shit. Gary Antoine said, "I beat your ass for talking about my brother."
It's a bad style matchup. We just saying Gary go toe to toe with Boots, nigga. He ain't gonna fight no fucking Gary.
You know what? And that's another thing. A lot of people don't get that man. That man, his props. He that shit versus Victor Postdown. That nigga come with some educated pressure. We fuck around, get you with 2-1-2 off his front and right foot. I know it sounded a little crazy. Nigga got some Sean Porter in him.
If you ain't got no power, Postal is gonna give you help all night. If you ain't got no power, you can't go to the body and shit. He gonna fuck you up. Postal is dangerous as shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. And he made, if you look at a lot of that, he had educated pressure. I seen that nigga throwing 1-2-1s, 1-2-3s off a fucking front foot, off a side angle. I like the way he fight. Gary puts it on your ass.
Who y'all got winning out of Virgil and Xander in 5 years?
See, that's where it get complicated because I think potential-wise, I think Xander can kind of fill out his toolbox a little bit more than Virgil. Virgil has some habits that, can be cleaned up, but it's still some questions with him. I don't know. Like, he give me on.
Give me the Puerto Rican, man. Xander gonna knock his ass off, man.
There you go. Hey, I won't.
Gonna knock Virgil the fuck off. I seen that uppercut, that mean machine uppercut told me a lot.
Thank you. Hey, a lot of people
get mad and shit.
Hey,
I mean, he'll be older with
that. People don't want to talk about that. I seen him drop my boy.
Yeah, Xander gonna go to the body, go to the head, go to the body, go to the head, move around, boxing, boom, putting them bitches on him. And if he don't knock him out, he gonna break him.
That's a big money fight too. That's Puerto Rico versus goddamn Mexico.
And I don't see Golden Boy making that fight.
Oh yeah, that's what I be telling people about the crackhead. The crackheads know they know when they got a golden ticket. They'll sell it off, but you gonna have to goddamn get them a little bag. Oscar, I'm telling you, bro, Oscar is a fucking clown, man. We can't sit here and goddamn. We gotta be on his ass because he a snake. That motherfucker say some shit and go back around and say some other shit. Nigga remind me of a hustler from the hood.
I don't even know what Top Rank gonna be at in 5 years, bro. Ain't gonna
Shit, they
lie.
got some pieces. They might. Man, I don't think they going nowhere, bro.
Bob not gonna be here in 5 years.
Shit, that's what we said 5 years ago. God, that motherfucker Bob Rothschild.
As long as
Hey,
you got
bro.
Jaron Anderson, Tiger Johnson, Duke Reagan,
Xander.
Keyshawn, Shakur might leave. It all come down like when Shakur leave. I mean, it's hard. I mean, because Shakur could be there to like 147 because they do got the Duke Reagans, the Tiger Johnsons, and those guys being Olympians, it's easy to make those damn fights. And only fight that probably never happened would be Shakur and Keyshawn. So I mean, yeah, Top Rank gonna be cool with them junior welterweights going to welterweights. You know what I'm saying? That shit
Who do y'all think gonna be the biggest star in middleweight in 2 years, 3 years? Middleweight.
Ammo Williams.
160 pounds. 160.
Ammo Williams.
Maybe Ammo, Troy. Shit, we looking at. I could see them building up Troy. I like what they doing with Troy Isley though. Q. You see, he back on this TO card too.
Mm-hmm.
They moving that boy, man. I like the way they moving him too, matching him up solid.
Okay.
What's the name of Janabek?
Star, I don't know. I mean, we talking about stars, like stars.
Oh, star. As a star, I thought you meant like the best fighter.
Star potential is tough, man. I don't really know unless somebody from 54, like let's say, I could see Xander being a star at 60. He fight at 54, but I don't think he's gonna be there too long.
He gonna take over Berlanga. He gonna outshine Berlanga.
Hell yeah. He gonna get all them TV dates that Berlanga getting out, where he the main event. You know how they moving him on Puerto Rican Day Parade and all that. He gonna be the main, and they gonna be making Berlanga a part of the card.
Yeah, he probably gonna get his own card. I don't know. Like matter of fact, why wasn't he on that Puerto Rican card again?
He got sick. Remember, he was out there in Australia helping Cambodia.
Okay.
He caught an infection. He was supposed to be the co-main.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was gonna be the co-main for that card, and then he just got moved for this TO card.
Jonathan Simon say Truck Simpson.
Truck could be too. Yeah, Truck at 160. Yeah, that's a good one. I think him. I think Truck. I think Troy Isley. I think Xander. I think shit. Who else gonna come up? Shit.
They gotta make the fights. If they don't make the fights, it's gonna be another stand still. Zone got middleweight. Got middleweights. Showtime got middleweights, and they only way the star gonna come out Super Series.
I said Charles Conwell.
Oh yeah, he gonna move up to 60 for sure. What's up with you, JT? But yeah, he gonna move up to 160 for sure. Yeah, so, I don't think Steve Bass Fundora gonna be at 54 too long. Shit, you see how big that motherfucker is?
Yeah.
Could Mel be a star?
I mean, but he said he could go down to 147.
Shit, sound good.
That's a tough ass, boy.
I think
7 pounds gonna go. Oof.
Is Jamel Carlo gonna be a star at 160?
Yeah, I think he can. I'm glad y'all telling me them because shit, because that's what I'm really worried about, bro. I think that's what boxing really need, bro. That middleweight division back, flowing, fights.
Yeah, gonna give Jamel problems.
Yeah. Trunk Simpson is a bad boy too.
Yeah, Truck. I fuck with Truck. And like I say, Troy got some bodies on his belt from the amateurs. A lot of people don't know Troy had a growth spurt. He beat Devin Haney.
Y'all think champion at 160?
Who?
Y'all think Jermell could be a champion at 160?
I said Munguia. They'll send Munguia to fight Jamel. That's easy.
Man, Jamel would knock Munguia the fuck out.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, he will. What the fuck?
I'm gonna trust Eric Morales in that one, man.
Jamel would beat the shit out of Munguia, nigga.
I don't see that.
He would knock that nigga out, nigga.
I think he need to. I think Jamel need to probably bring Juan Diaz in permanently, bro.
Man, he will beat the shit out of Munguia, nigga. What is we talking about? Dennis Hogan was beating up.
I got Mel for sure. I got
Mel.
For sure.
Yeah, will give Jamel a lot of problems.
I want to see. I want
look,
to see
look,
Mel fight.
I
Mel
usually,
got bigger
I
fish
usually
to
go with
fry, dog.
Mel, and I still favor Mel, but I think Munguia's style would give him problems.
I got Jamel beat.
I think Maul needs to fight him first, and then let Mel.
I don't want to even make that fight with Maul right now. I still motherfucker. He wasn't trying to make Munguia lose a fight, bro.
Jamal dodged a bully. He ain't fight that nigga coming off activity,
Just
boy.
boxed by this nigga Kelly before he knocked him out, bro.
Yup, you right. That's real.
Who the fuck is that, bro? And I seen Takashi Inoue putting hands on Munguia. Munguia gonna get beat, bro.
Shit, I think only thing gonna be Munguia. Like you gonna need because they was getting on Munguia, but Munguia stopped him. So I ain't gonna lie, like you gonna need a real strong ass stiff jab from Munguia. Like you gotta stop him like that jab, stop him all the time.
Dennis Hogan had a strong jab. And I'm just saying, like, Munguia, like, this nigga ain't even fighting top guys, my nigga. Jimmy Kelly, this nigga fought, what's his name, Spike O'Sullivan and shit. Come on, bruh. This nigga Munguia, Munguia is a protected fighter. I fuck with Munguia because I've been a Munguia fan, nigga, for the longest, nigga. But I'm just telling you, that nigga, he's a young fighter. He need more time, bro. That's why they didn't put him in there with Andrade. He was Andrade.
Nah, I think you make a good point though, H.
Andrade would have fucked him up bad.
He has been in a lot of talks, and we haven't seen, you know what I'm saying? We haven't seen none of those fights come to fruition. So I can understand where you come at. Oh, with Munguia. Munguia has been protected at certain points. You know what I'm saying?
He protected like a motherfucker, and I understand that shit. But I'm just telling you, like, you put him in there with a Jamal Charlo, Demetrius Andrade, he gonna get beat. You put him
what are y'all side note? My fault. I didn't mean to cut you off, H. But what y'all think about Demetrius Andrade? Y'all see the live video where he talking about he want to fight Chris Eubanks and shit?
I don't know what's up with that.
I didn't see that, but I heard he called out Eubanks.
I don't understand that shit, bro. Like, I don't know what's up with Boo Boo, man. That nigga tripping.
I don't know. He was looking at duck
I don't know what he on, but that nigga tripping.
He desperate.
Why is he desperate? He a fucking 3-time world champion. He's undefeated, nigga. He a world
Nobody want to fight him.
Shit, nigga, Johnny
Can't say that no more, man. Can't say that shit no more. Johnny Beck won.
He gonna beat Johnny Beck, nigga. He
Man, Janet Beck. Listen, Janet Beck is a very good fighter, but he ain't no big fight.
Nobody
like a Benavidez or a Charlo.
I don't think he's talking about big fight though, Mark.
I'm saying he need to fight shit.
All right, well, if it's nobody, then yes, Janet Beck.
Hey, who do y'all see? Honestly though, who could, if we were playing, let's say that we are his goddamn promoter, who are we trying to get him to fight next? So
Charlo.
Charlo. Go fight Johnny. He never gonna see a title shot ever again.
Charlo, bro.
You think it's Charlo H?
Hell yeah, man. That's the fight that they should have been fought each other.
Well, you know they had his brother. He was gonna do it with his brother, and the shit fell through.
Yeah, but that's his brother. This ain't got nothing. Come on, man. We talking about Jamel. We talking about Jamal. This is a whole different person. They need to fight each other because they both champions. I want to see it. Andrade pulled up to his press conference the same way he did Canelo and said, "Nigga, let's fight."
Yeah, and that's another thing too. It's like, man, I feel like Eddie Hearn at the time, like when he signed with Eddie Hearn was fucking with Canelo too, and it was just a bad situation, man. That's somebody who I really felt like we never got to see that man like full potential.
Yeah, man. I want to see this nigga fight, bro, because he one of my favorite fighters for real, bro. I like watching him fight. I think he got skills, my nigga.
Oh, he got skills. That's another thing. A lot of people ran with that Canelo bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
But the nigga can, if you watch stylistically, the nigga is a technician. You know
Hell
what
yeah,
I'm
he's
saying?
one of the best. He's one of the best. I
but
want to see
he'll get
Charlo fight
lost.
that nigga. Why Charlo won't fight this nigga, bruh?
I want to know why. I wouldn't mind seeing him in goddamn Benavidez. You
He
know
said he wanted to
Benavidez
do it,
can't.
my nigga. He
Yeah, that's
been
what
said
I
that
want to
they was
see.
asking for 10 million to just to negotiate with him. Yeah, he said he wanted that smoke. He called out all the big names, my nigga.
Johnny Beck called out a big name right now.
Yeah, he gonna beat the shit out of Johnny Beck, nigga.
He need to go do it, man.
He gonna beat the shit out of Johnny Beck, nigga. And they gonna say he ain't beat nobody. They gonna say Johnny Beck was a nobody after he beat his ass.
He need to fight Johnny Beck in like October somewhere, get that shit over with, or September probably, and come back fight in December.
Yeah, he gonna smoke his ass. He needs to do it on ESPN. To take that shit to a purse bid, nigga, and fight him on Top Rank, nigga. That's perfect, nigga. That's what he needs to do. That's gonna be a main event, nigga. Millions of people gonna watch you fight, bro.
Shit, if we can stay at 160,
that's what he waiting on. He waiting on the purse bid. He waiting for that take that shit to a purse bid, nigga.
Go ahead and fight Johnny Beck, and then
wipe his ass out. Watch.
Fight
And Johnny
Beck.
Beck a good fighter, but Boo Boo on a different level.
He should fight Johnny Beck and then try to
And
even
then
get
Charlo, nigga, he could go to the PBC for that Charlo fight.
Either or, because it depends what Mel do. Mel move up, go ahead and fight him.
Jamal is the champion. Why would he fight Jamel, nigga? We trying to go for undisputed, nigga. We gotta go fight Jamal Charlo. He got a belt.
I don't know what Jamal gonna do.
Nah, Jamal need to fight now. You gotta keep the same energy with Jamal that he fight Boo Boo, nigga. Champion versus champion.
If Mel move up, Jamal moving up.
Well, he ain't moved up yet. He about to fight Tim Zoo.
Hold on,
ain't no way around Jamal. Jamal need to fight Boo Boo, nigga.
Jamal need to fight Boo Boo, bro. Like we gotta, like H say, we gotta keep the same energy, bro.
Yeah, Jamal need to fight Boo Boo.
He wanna fight Selecki and shit. Hell no. Straight up, no.
He never had that energy to fight Boo Boo. He said, "Oh, Boo Boo is broke, and I like Charlo. I fuck with them, but he need to fight Andrade. They need each other. They both need a big fight, nigga." And
Jamal probably gonna fight Caleb Plant or something.
Why he can't fight Boo Boo? They both champions. He said he wanted to be undisputed at 160. So
I wouldn't mind seeing. I realistically,
to make, bro.
I think that goddamn. I really think that Boo Boo and damn Benavidez can be made. I feel like Benavidez is the only one that really want it.
They telling him to defend his title at 160. So okay, he defend his title, gets his mandatory, then fight Charlo for unification. Ain't no way around that, nigga. They need to fight each other.
I don't think, you know what? I just think the way straight up,
smoke with him because Charlo don't want to fight him.
Straight up, I think that I think that they gonna use that shit. I think Charlo's, they kind of get in their feelings, and I think
man, come on, man,
that shit ain't gonna happen, bro.
Like a woman, bro.
And I'm being honest, I don't think they gonna fight.
So they ducking them then. So that's ducking them. So they ducking them.
Yep. Yep. I think it's some shit going on. I wouldn't say duck.
For the fight.
Well, yeah, you gotta call that a duck. Yeah,
calling you out every time. Fight him. He about to be a free agent, nigga. Ain't no way around it. Jamal need to fight Boo Boo, nigga. Point blank, period.
That nigga Andre said, "I'm a superstar. You a star."
He just want to fight, bro. He want to fight Charlo. They both champions at 160.
That's one thing. Nah, you know what? You know what? We laugh and shit, and we get on them, but I gotta give my man respect. My man actually will pull up to your press conference. A lot of people not doing that.
They calling out the top guys like
my man,
who was number one at that time.
Another thing, my man done kept the same energy, kinda like he ain't really. I gotta get it to my man. Like I ain't gonna see him flex. I gotta keep it a bag. I done seen this nigga pull up on people. This nigga pull up on you. He don't
pulled
get
up
a
on
lot of people.
Ass.
A lot
he
of people
pulled up on Jamal.
A lot of people won't do that. I sit there and be like, damn, this nigga, really.
Yeah, Jamal gotta fight him, bro.
He might take the Johnny back.
Fight this nigga. That shit is weak.
Yeah, I think he gonna
fight
take
that
the Johnny
nigga, bro.
back.
Champion versus champion, just like Crawford and Spence, nigga. These niggas need to fight, bro. Champion versus champion, nigga. Make it happen.
Yep, you right.
160. Let's see. Let's see who's the best middleweight, nigga.
I think they're gonna do a purse bid for the Johnny Bet top rank one price.
Yeah, and then Charlo, ain't no way around it, nigga. Charlo gotta see Boo Boo, nigga. You want Boo Boo to fight Johnny Beck, but you don't want Charlo to fight Boo Boo.
It all come down with the handlers gonna do, you know. The handlers probably push Jamal and Caleb Plant.
Charlo versus Boo Boo, champion versus champion. That's what I want to see.
That's what I want to see too. I ain't got time for Janibek can fight, somebody else. I need champions fighting champions. That shit's supposed to been happen. We need it to happen. Why not? It's a hell of a stylistic matchup.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You talk about what you
Boo
want
Boo
to
said he wanted.
That's what you
Boo Boo said he wanted. Charlo act like he too big to fight him. Oh, he broke. I don't need to fight him. He said, "Oh, he a horrible fighter." He said the same thing that Canelo said. He a horrible fighter. He copied Canelo and said that shit.
They saying the same thing. He's a horrible fighter.
Yeah, that's what Charlo ended up saying. Come on, bro. He need to stop doing that shit, bro.
Who y'all got? Danny Garcia, Benavidez.
Garcia. I got Swift. Hey, man, my nigga Danny Garcia, nigga. My nigga JFL, nigga. Danny Garcia finna handle business. Danny all day. Danny finna look like a beast. I can't wait to see Danny, nigga.
If Danny, that's a good fight. That's a good fight. I don't know. I think Danny could win, but I'm still side with Benavidez on this. I'm still side with Benavidez.
Danny gonna beat the shit out this nigga. Danny gonna beat the shit out this nigga.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's certain shit I don't be like. Danny tough as nails. He used to be saying shit that made me question is he's saying he got his hunger back there. We can get in there and Benavidez.
I see Danny training. That boy training hard. He in good shape too right now.
Yeah.
It's the return, nigga. Danny Swift Garcia, my nigga.
I like Danny. I like Danny with the sneaky hooks.
I think that ring rust gonna get him.
Hey, that undercard lit, nigga. They got J-Rock on that motherfucker, and they got Gary Antoine Russell, nigga, versus Francis Bartholomew, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna say this now. Go ahead and put your money on Antoine. That's easy money to me.
I want to see J-Rock and Lubin fight.
Let me get a pack of silver games.
Nah, they put J-Rock on the undercard because it's gonna be Danny and J-Rock. They gonna do it in Philly.
Yeah, they gonna do it.
J-Rock at middleweight.
Oh yeah, he at middleweight. You right.
I think Lubin gonna move up. Lubin a big boy. Shit, Jesse Rosario need to come on back. He was a champion. Come on back and box.
But that undercard is good. Gary Antoine Russell and Francis Bartholomew. You know, Francis Bartholomew a 3-division world champion. He a 3-division champion. So that they building up the resume of Gary Antoine Russell. He beat Francis Bartholomew. He could say, I beat a 3-division world champion. And he just beat Victor Postal.
He gonna knock Bartholomew up. He gonna knock Bartholomew up.
I thought Bartholomew beat what's his name? Robert Easter.
That was the most boring fight I've ever fucking seen. That shit was trash. Shit, Carol Ruddick and Bartholomew was kind of bad. Gonna beat the shit out of Bartholomew.
Hey, I'm gonna go with I got Gary Antoine Russell by knockout, my nigga.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna be fighting for a title. Either he gonna fight the winner of Puello and the Russian, or Martinez gonna fight him. Both Martinez and Gary gonna be a champion by next year.
Who's fighting for that vacant belt?
Puello and Butter. I can't pronounce that nigga name. The Russian, the one that fought Barrier.
Top ranked niggas, or is they with PBC?
Yeah, PBC guys fighting for the WBA, and then Peter and Ramirez fighting for the WB. I mean, shit. PBC fighting for the WBA. The top ranked fight for the WBC, and then the IBF and them shits brave open there too. I think he's gonna drop all them shits.
Hey, Russell look like he finna get a title shot, huh?
Yeah, he probably he gonna get the WBA or the IBF. Puello and them niggas ain't beating Antoine and Matias.
Hey, that kid is a problem, huh?
Yeah, he tough as shit. He tough. You know, and they gonna close off. I mean, that's what I'm saying. When niggas get to 140, is niggas gonna be trying to go undisputed with them niggas? Because niggas really gonna go try to fight Matias and Gary Antoine. That's what I'm on.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, that boy Gary Antoine a monster though, bro.
Yeah, Antoine, I feel like it's a matter of time with him. I really feel like it's a matter of time with him. He gonna get his chance to goddamn fuck some shit up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he going against a 3-division world champion, though.
Oh yeah,
Bartholomew.
and
Yeah,
I'm
Rancis
ready for that.
Bartholomew. Mm-hmm.
I want money. I'm ready for the odds to goddamn lock in dick because I love Antoine in that fight. By by stoppage too.
Yeah.
I got him sparking that nigga. He gonna spark that nigga out. He been talking. Hey, he been talking saucy. Hey, he been talking a little too
For real?
saucy. Hey.
What he saying? What he been saying?
He just saying like I'm a champion. He doesn't. He pretty much he don't fucking know me. Like I can hurt him too. Like okay.
That nigga was a champion. He a 3-division world champion. So
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? He's a somebody. That's why if Gary Antoine knocked this nigga out, you can say Gary Antoine beat him. He beat Rancis Bartholomew. So you can't say he fighting bums. Because Bartholomew nigga was a champion, bro.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Exactly.
So yeah. They putting him in position, Al Heyman and them. They doing good matchmaking with him.
Yeah, I think Al believe in that man too. That's why if you notice he getting the Victor Pro style and not the Ranch's fight.
Yeah,
hey, they setting my man up. They setting him up.
Yeah.
They really setting my man up.
I want to see him in Boots though. That's the one I really want to see. Because it's the amateurs.
I want to see
that. I think if they fight, it'll be like 154.
Why now 47? You know what I mean? If he move up.
I think Boots gonna be at 147 for about 2 years.
You think he gonna move up to welterweight to to challenge Boots? That Boots is the champion? Like nigga, I'm about to take this nigga shit.
Gary just hitting the scene at 140, right? So I think next year.
Well, Boots just hitting the scene at 47 though.
Right, so I think that's what I'm saying. Like next year, Gary's gonna become a champion. He's gonna try to defend it probably a couple times, unify by 2024. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna try and build him up. You have to build him up.
Hey, I want to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if it's at welterweight, that's good. If it's at 154, that's good. I just want to see it. You know.
Hey, side note, Mr. Marky Dan. Cool boy Steph want goddamn shrimp fried rice.
I been told him that, nigga. He been calling for that smoke.
Cool boy want shrimp fried rice. He want shrimp fried rice.
In a way, he acting like he don't know who Stephen Fulton is. Even though Stephen Fulton is a pound for pound fighter. Even though Stephen Fulton is a unified champion, and Fulton been calling him out. But in a way, on his Keith Thurman.
Ain't no way he know that. What's the Australian dude he fought? Maloney. Yeah, if you know what Maloney is, nigga, you know who the fuck Stephen Cool Boy Chef is, nigga. Come on,
he ain't gonna fight Stephen Fulton, but Fulton on his ass.
Hey, Marky, where you at, Marky? We on your ass, boy.
Damn.
Marky done walked away. I want some smoke with Marky Mark.
Yeah, I think he hear you, bro. You know what I'm saying? He just ain't got nothing to say. But I'm gonna tell you like this. In a way, don't want no smoke with Fulton, bro. And I like the fact that Fulton keep calling his ass out. You know what I mean? He keep cooking his ass. And that's what it's all about.
And why not? They want to disrespect them on different platforms and not put my boy pound. And you beat that nigga, they gotta put you on the pound for pound list. Because I told you they ran straight to Inouye did once Canelo failed. They say, oh, Canelo's gone. Inouye's the next big thing. Go to Inouye. Hey, PSA, Canelo fans, where are y'all? Are y'all okay? I know it happened a few months ago. Before the fight, them niggas was in here popping shit, yelling. Canelo's the best. You can't find them motherfuckers now.
You know how that go. You know how
You
that go, man.
gotta put their faces on the back of damn milk carton like the old days.
See, once they favorite fighter lose, them niggas go hiding. Once they favorite fighter lose, they disappear. That's what happened, bro.
I'm not surprised. Like I say, that's why shit was fucked up, because Canelo was running the game, goddamn with his bullshit, wanting to get franchise titles and shit, and that made his fans bitchified. That's why he got so many sensitive fans. Because half his fans ain't nothing. They just came up from him. That's all they know. All they know is franchise titles and ducking the top fighters to have this European tour for smooth, not easy, but a smooth undisputed. Yeah, I'm pop my shit. Yeah. But now T-Bud back, nigga. The real one's back. We never left, really. That's why we undefeated. We never left. Never left.
Hell yeah.
But Canelo fans, RIP, y'all don't have to hide. You can always come here to talk. We can be your therapeutic help. We just want to teach y'all that the nigga has some duck. Duck got roasted. Duck got roasted. Russian style. What's that shit called? Gundam style. Kazakh style. Yeah. The duck got Kazakh style. Roasted.
That shit is funny as hell, bro.
They better.
But yeah, man. You right about that shit, Goat. I can't deny it. Like, you know what I mean? You accurate, bro. You know, Canelo is a good fighter, no doubt about it. I give him all
Get
the
us
credit.
about that man.
I give, Canelo got a bunch of accolades. He beat a lot of fighters, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but
we respect that.
Yeah, we respect that.
Over. The reign
is over. Bivol beat his ass, man. Bivol is the man now. You know what I'm saying? So we got to give credit to Bivol for beating Canelo. Until,
Bivol,
you know what I mean?
Beat him up. Bivol really beat him
he
up.
took him to school. He gave Canelo a boxing lesson, nigga. He boxed that nigga up, bro. He was jabbing the shit out of Canelo. Bop, bop, bop. You know what I'm saying? That nigga forehead was red to the motherfucker, bro. That nigga was tagging his ass. Bop, bop, bop. I hit him with combinations. Bop. That nigga Canelo was like, hold up, man. Wait a minute. I was like, damn.
Eddie Reynoso, I hear Eddie Reynoso give no kind of goddamn. Eddie just say, goddamn, man, what you want me to do? Shit.
I was shocked.
I told you to leave these motherfuckers alone.
Hell yeah. Ryan Garcia left. He left Reynoso. Frank Sanchez, he left Reynoso and Andy Ruiz, man. You see, Ryan started looking better now. Ryan started to become a better fighter, my nigga.
You know what? And I like Joe Goosen. Joe Goosen, he had some shit to say. I like the shit that he was saying during that Fortuna fight. I know it's still Fortuna, but I like what he was telling him to do. I can't say that with Joe. It's only, man, look. What do y'all think about Jaron Anderson? He said he want Herkovich. He said he want Herkovich or Joe Joyce. Yes, he said that's who he want. He said we all need to fucking fight each other. He said I'll fight Herkovich right now. I'll fight Joe Joyce right now. He said anybody can get it.
Hell yeah, you talking about Jaron Anderson, the real big baby. Some people consider him to be the next Riddick Bowe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
He got skill, man.
I think the steeper the competition gets, he'll start getting hit a little bit more because his style of fighting. You know, it's gonna be hard to fight like a smaller guy. Like he's slick, but it's gonna be hard to fight like the Shakurs, and they small guys. The power different. You know, you getting hit by them niggas up there. Them niggas will break your shit.
Hey, y'all, we got our special guest on the panel, the one and only Joseph Heron. What's good? How you feeling, brother?
Oh, I'm feeling great, H Money. Thank you for the very nice introduction, brother. And I tell you what, all respect to you, my friend, and everyone on the panel. I tell you what, did you guys enjoy the main event of the evening tonight on ESPN?
Yeah, absolutely. It was a great fight. I got to give credit to Isaac Dogbo. He put on a hell of a performance. To me, he shocked me. I had Joel Gonzalez winning the fight, and for Isaac to go out there and get the upset victory, that was a very good performance.
Well, you know what? And all credit to Isaac Dogbe, but I will say this. Credit needs to be turned to also Barry Hunter, Master Yoda, if you live in the DC area, right? I mean, this is a guy who seemingly pulled his guy across the finish line, right? Barry Hunter is all class. If you've ever met him, spent any time with him, this is a guy who knows boxing, and in my opinion, is one of the most underrated trainers in all of boxing. But I will say this, man. Great fight, great performance by both men. And the difference in the fight were the first 3 rounds when Isaac Dogbe actually proved to be the front runner, right?
Yep. Hey, Dogbe got a chin too. Jeez.
Oh, you know what? He's as tough as nails. And you know
tough.
what? And you know when it seemed that he had the body language that he was kind of losing confidence. Well, Barry Hunter seemed to say, well, you all saw it. He put the psychologist cap on, saying, "Hey, man, I believe in you, brother. You can do this. You can do this. We train too hard to lose."
And you know what? That's a good point, man. We don't see a lot of coaches, not only we don't see a lot make tactical adjustments, depending on how the fight is going on the fly. But we also sometimes don't see trainers who, like you say, put on that psychology hat.
That's
and
it.
They're actually able to say, we can do this. A lot of times people don't know it's so much pressure. What's her name? What's that man's name? You know what I'm talking about. H. Who it fought in a way last.
Are you talking about Nonito Donaire?
Yes. Okay. You remember how Rachel was saying, Nonito needs his time. Once a fight is initially over to relax, your prep. That's a good point, man, because a lot of times you need somebody who able to calm you down, who able to remind you and get you back focused. So yeah, that's a good point. I seen that. I was looking at that throughout the fight. I say, damn, his trainer giving him some game. He just ain't.
That's it. You know what? Barry is among the best, and anyone who is familiar with Barry Hunter's efforts in Washington, D.C., like all of his former fighters, Tony Thompson, all of those guys in D.C., they will insist, and they often refer to Barry Hunter as Master Yoda for that reason. Like, this is a guy who took both Peterson brothers off the streets, okay, and sheltered them, mentored them, and made them to the fighters, the world-class fighters that they are, right? Or they have been. This is a guy who he puts on a lot of different caps: friend, psychologist, trainer, disciplinarian. That's what it takes, guys, to be a world-class boxing mentor, trainer, right? And so all credit to Barry Hunter for doing this. And once again, you've got to instill that belief mechanism in your fighter at the world-class level. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. And we saw that tonight. And so this marks 3 consecutive majority decisions for Isaac Dogbe. So can you say he's a genuine contender at that weight division?
Who?
Isaac Dogbe.
Is he a threat at that weight division?
No, a genuine contender at that weight division.
No.
So and you know what? You bring a good point, and that's a respected opinion, and it's funny, but that was still a great fight.
Right. I think it was a great fight, especially the atmosphere. It was a good fight for the because it's all building up to the bigger fights. I think Navarrete is in a class of his own. Lara over there, I think he's in a class of his own. Warrington may overwhelm Dogbe. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I see it. I think he's good. He puts on decent performances. He's a fan pleaser.
He'd be disrespectful.
Certain guys I think they're just too much for him.
Well, the thing that I love. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Oh nah, I was just gonna say, my man. I'm about the same way he is. He's a good fighter, but I think he's maybe 2 levels from that. That, but I think he can be a good fighter. He can give some people some good scraps. He's durable.
That's it.
You know.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say was, it almost is reminiscent of healthier eras in boxing when we saw really great fights, not for a title. Like, this was a great fight. This is something that really gets you pumped up about being a boxing fan. And guess what? It wasn't for a bullshit minor world title. It didn't matter. Like, titles don't matter, guys.
Yes, they do, Joe. Yes, they do. Come on, man. The belts do matter, Joe. Come on, bro.
The
belts do matter,
bro.
Yes, bro.
Don't
Yes, they
start
do,
this
bro.
shit.
We care about the legacy of the sport, and we care about the belts, bro. We care about the champions, bro. Come on, Joe. Don't start it, bro.
No. That's all right. And once again, it's entirely up to the fans, right? If they truly believe that the belts mean something, then they do. Because once again,
it always did mean something. The belts always did mean something, bro.
Since when though? I mean,
think about
it.
Forever. Since Muhammad Ali was the heavyweight champion, even before that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
the belts matter. Undisputed champion. Being the undisputed champion matters. It matters.
Let's go back. Let's go back in time. Back when the NBA, right? When you had Jack Dempsey, like, winning the heavyweight title for the NBA, right? There was only one major world title, right? In my mind, that's when becoming a champion truly meant something.
I mean, it still means something. When Devin Haney became the undisputed champion, he made history. You know what I mean? When Jermell Charlo became undisputed champion, he made history. The first 4-belt undisputed champion at 154 pounds. You know what I mean? That's why we want to see Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, because it's for undisputed. It's the best fight in the best. Champion versus champion. Unifications. That's what we want to see. Yeah, that's what we want to see. We don't want to see no Jake Paul bullshit, bro. I don't want to see that bullshit. Hold on. Guys like Ryan Garcia disrespecting the fucking belts and disrespecting the sport. The belts do matter. We care about the legacy. Yes. We care about the legacy, bro.
Like, first of all, like, no one entered Jake Paul in this conversation. First of all,
but I mean, Jake Paul, hold on. He's a big attraction, and guess what? He's not a fucking champion. So is Jake Paul the face of boxing since belts don't matter?
Okay, well, let me ask you this then. Okay, when the best fought the best in the 50s, with only one belt on the line,
we ain't talking about the 50s.
No. We're talking about boxing.
But when you're talking about the belts don't matter, that's some bullshit, Joe. That's some straight bullshit, because the belts do matter. We give a fuck about the legacy, and I give a fuck about the belts, because that's why these fighters get into the fucking sport. And if a fighter's out here, he's not trying to be a fucking champion, we don't give a fuck about those guys.
Well, let me explain once again.
Yeah, because
of course
we
I
give
do.
a fuck about the belts. The belts do matter. No, the belts do matter, bro. No, the belts do matter, bro. Don't start that bullshit, bro. The belts do matter, bro.
I'm trying to ask you a question, man.
And we give a fuck about the motherfucking champions with those motherfucking belts.
I'm trying to ask you a question, man.
Bro. Yeah.
I'm trying to ask you a question. What's the difference then in the 60s, right? When two men are fighting for the only belt that was recognized at the time, right? The WBA. Okay? What's the difference of the best fighting the best then than the best fighting the best now for 4 major world titles? What's the difference?
Hey, bro, you can miss me with that bullshit, bro. You can miss me with that bullshit, bro, because the belts do matter. This little fucking bullshit narrative that Oscar De La Hoya is going around with, saying the belts don't matter because Devin Haney is the undisputed champion, all of a sudden the belts don't matter. But when Canelo became undisputed, everybody was jumping on his fucking dick and shit. But now when Devin Haney got it, now the belts don't matter. Nah, man, fuck that. We give a fuck about the belts. We give a fuck about all the motherfucking champions that put in that motherfucking work.
Well,
now Isaac Dogbo, Joel Gonzalez. Gonzalez tried to fight for a belt, and he came up short. He came up short when he came fighting for that fucking title. And Never Rente knocked the fuck out of Dogbo when he tried to fight for that belt. You understand me? So yeah, let's see what Dogbo
It's
gonna do
levels.
when he fight for one of those goddamn champions. When
I
he fight
think
one of those goddamn champions,
you
he
know
gonna get
what?
his
I
ass
think we
slid.
need.
He gonna get slid.
I think
Okay?
I think to a certain degree
Yeah.
we need.
Now the belts do matter, bro.
Yeah,
belts
we need
matter.
them
We
belts.
give a fuck about the legacy of the motherfucking sport. You guys are fucking up now. You guys are fucking up the sport. Talking about the belts don't matter.
You're
With
missing
that
the
bullshit,
context
bro.
of this.
What's
You're
your
missing the
context?
context of this.
Hold on,
H.
H. Hold on, H.
You're missing the context of this,
bro. What's your context?
Oh.
You went out. Go again.
To determine whether or not it means something. Like that's the entire context of this.
Hold on, what's your
now?
context?
Once again, look.
You broke up on me, man. Say it
okay,
again.
my apologies. Look, the
Yeah,
context of this.
You went blank for a second. After A stopped speaking, we didn't hear what you said.
Okay, my apologies. Thank you, Smoke. So the entire context of this, I'm not trying to diminish the accomplishment of Devin Haney. I don't even know why that even came to.
Yeah, because all of a sudden since Devin Haney won the belt, everybody say the belts don't fucking matter.
No.
Oscar De La Hoya and Ryan Garcia punk ass.
I never.
They got this new narrative going around that the belts don't matter.
Mentioned
nah,
Devin
bro,
Haney
not
once.
around here, bro. We
All
give
right.
a fuck about the belts. We give a fuck about the legacy. We care about that shit, and we care about the champions, bro. Because as soon as Devin Haney became undisputed champion, all of a sudden the belts don't fucking matter, bro. That's some motherfucking bullshit, bro.
Go ahead and when does it pertain? Where does it pertain to? Where does it pertain to you though?
The belts don't matter now, bro. What
Hold
the
on,
fuck?
H. I'm with you, bro, but I just want to hear what he has to say.
Nah, he left, bro.
He left.
Yeah, bro.
That nigga, man.
Bro, listen, bro. The belts do matter, bro.
People gotta stop that, bro.
What
like
the
that's
fuck?
what the fuck. That's what
all of a sudden the belts don't matter, bro.
It's like playing
this shit is
football.
ridiculous now, bro. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, you hear all these champions and all, Canelo, he was good. Loma, like he shouldn't fight Devin Haney because he's going for belts. He's going for greatness. Suleiman did this whole thing with creating belts and making sure you don't have to fight shit because, hey, he was going for greatness, trying to unify. I don't know how. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing for the promoters to say, it is what it is. Like, for me, I'm a fight fan. I don't really care. Like, for fights I want to see, I don't really care about the stakes. But I understand what the belts are about. Like, it's not like they shouldn't exist in the fucking sport. I don't know.
Yeah, that shit, that's where it's got to stop. Like, the fucking you show you're the best by becoming a fucking champion. Like, at some point, we gotta stop this bullshit, man. We can't sit here and praise a motherfucker just because he a certain nationality or because he hot.
No, it's not praising other
like,
people because they're not a nationality. It's denigrating guys for who's done the same shit. And like H just said, the entire world all of a sudden slurped all over Canelo when he became undisputed.
That's my whole point.
Devin
But
Haney
why
and
is
Charlo
that?
can't even make a fucking pound for pound list.
That's what the fuck I'm saying, H, because it's obvious reasons for that. And nationality got to do with that shit. Yes, it does. That's what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is, what the fuck, bro? Like, we can't just sit here and fucking use this card when we get back on top. Now it's gotta be, that shit doesn't fucking matter because the black champions are back. Fuck that. We're gonna take it. Yeah, I say it. I mean, maybe won't everybody else? Just people had different opinions on that shit. Or people may not want to speak on that with boxing, but I just calling it how I see the shit. It was all good when Josh Taylor, Usyk, and Canelo did it. It was oh man, you wasn't hearing shit about belts don't matter.
I will say that. Well, it was a big deal between AJ and Wilder, right? That was a big that broke the fucking internet in 2018. Everybody was talking about that shit. And nobody was really talking about Josh Taylor like that. Like, his fight right after that wasn't even like a sellout. He had to go back home. So it's not like 100%. I think maybe it can very well be that stars that get this whole thing, then it's something. Like if Tank went undisputed, all of a sudden it'd be a different situation than like Charlo going for undisputed.
Facts.
It could be just profile thing. It may be that, but it is awfully like fucked up that you can't even make a fucking pound for pound list. But fucking Loma can get on that shit. And that's cool as never for anyway.
Fucking Estrada and all these other motherfuckers can get on it though.
Yeah.
It's all good. Hey, it's only it's history. What's new? You know what I'm saying? History repeats itself. What's new?
I mean, yeah, at the very least, Josh Taylor and fucking Usyk got on pound for pound list. Even if they didn't like become these huge draws, they became respected in the sport and considered amongst the best.
You got motherfucker Charlo, he taking it the hard route. You know what I'm saying? He had to fight multiple people to get his shit, saying he still don't get put on pound for pound list. Oh man. And then you got motherfuckers saying belts don't fucking matter. Shut that dumbass shit up. That's like playing football and saying, oh, the fucking playoffs and the Super Bowl, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
they got to get better messaging. The messaging's all wrong, right? I think that there's a point to be made about how guys can still make money in the sport and get, get a profile to themselves and not fight for belts. They can make that set. You can make that thing without saying the belts are irrelevant totally, right?
Yeah,
so you say the belts don't matter.
Like,
You're saying that they don't have any kind of
just
value.
say like maybe the belts it's situations where the belts are fucking up things, but don't just say fuck the belts, they don't matter completely. No, that is a false fucking statement and narrative. And then I hate when they leave. I'm like, damn, we were just getting started. I be wanting motherfucker. That's why I be telling H, let that motherfucker say what he gotta say so we can really break him down. But shit, by then, them motherfuckers been on their ass so hard, they just bye-bye. H say, I ain't even got time for you fucking to explain. You fucking wrong. and I ain't got time to bullshit with your ass. Let me tell you about yourself. H, so you be telling them motherfuckers, let me tell you about yourself. The hell you talking about?
I don't be trying to do it like that either.
No, you right, bro. No, it need to be done just like that. Nah, motherfucker, you wrong. I'm gonna tell you about yourself.
The belts don't matter. That shit is crazy, bro. Like, why would you even say that, bro?
And call yourself and then have a boxing channel. That's why shit the way it is, because you regurgitating this fucking narrative that other people are gonna fucking follow who may not even have the proper knowledge, you know what I'm saying, to understand the history of this shit. You just fucking fuck the belts. The belts don't matter. Off of fucking Joet Gonzalez loss. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, I understand that we are living in a world of like you got the Jake Pauls and the Floyds and the Ryans, but those are like really special fucking circumstances. Tank to a lesser extent. Like Jake Paul that fool had 20-something million fucking followers, and he had a whole career before he ever laced him up. Like, this is just some extra shit on the side that he's like turning into a serious like kind of business enterprise. Ryan Garcia also has like other kind of attributes. If you can do it, sure. I mean, there's some money that you can make in the sport of boxing, but most guys who box like that's 0.000.1% of fucking fighters. Like, how are you gonna now extend that to all the sports where the biggest fight in boxing is about undisputed and all this shit, and mostly every weight class?
You know, that's a good point too. I think these motherfuckers we done got in the social media era where, like, you know, that was a good point, Smoke, where motherfuckers just think, you know, oh, Instagram, you know, they can do it, not realizing like every boxer can't do that fucking way. Like, there's a lot of boxers who have to actually fucking fight a lot to fucking come the fuck up. A lot of poor motherfuckers who have to fight their way out of poverty. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, if you look at the numbers on like YTBC, right? And a lot of the fans are subscribed to multiple channels. there's very few channels that have more than who even have 300,000, and even fewer who have more than that, right? There's 2 or 3 channels that have 300,000 plus in the YTBC, right? And you got a guy like Jake Paul who's got 22 million followers. You come to what the fuck's that going to do to a small community online? Of course, that dwarfs all the fucking participants in the YTBC. Yeah, you'll be able to make some fucking money if you're that person. If you're Floyd Mayweather, one of the best that ever did it, undefeated fucking Hall of Famer, made more fucking money than fucking Croesus in boxing.
Yeah, bro. They trying to change boxing, bro. They trying to say the belts don't matter, bro.
Yeah, because of 4 guys.
Whoa,
because of 4 guys, top 10 has more guys that are able to do this shit. Every goddamn metric, even the top, even Culling to be able to legitimately fight for his title takes 15 fucking people. There's not 15 people who can just make money off social fucking media and boxing.
They pushing this Jake Paul shit, bro. That's what they doing.
Hey, H. Whoa, bro. Did you, bro? Get the lights up if you in the fucking chat, because we really breaking this shit down.
Bro, they saying the belts don't matter. They gonna start saying that Jake Paul is the face of boxing because he ain't the champion. He sell the most tickets out of anybody then, right? So what they gonna say? He the face of boxing because he sell and people care about him. Next thing you know, they gonna be talking about Blueface, the rapper Blueface versus Nick Young, the basketball player. They not fighting for a belt. It's gonna be a big event. So we gonna be happy and celebrate that shit, huh?
Swaggy P.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. So
they gonna say belts don't matter. Look at that. Nick Young and fucking and Blueface, they fighting, and it's a big event and all of this bullshit, bro. But they gonna say fuck the real champions, the Devin Haneys, fuck Charlo, who just made history. We pushing this bullshit now. Because the belts don't matter, the champions don't matter.
Is Iggy Azalea still alive? As a matter of fact, talk about Swaggy P one time. I mean,
I think she is. She disappeared though. I don't know what happened to her.
Anyway,
she was hot at one point, huh?
Yeah, that's I remember that Swaggy P shit.
Hell yeah, man. And we got somebody that want to get in. I don't know if this is a troll or not, man. I'm gonna let you on, bro. I'm gonna put this picture up in case you on some weird shit. Yo, what's up? Go Tyson. Go Tyson. I see you been. What's up, bro? You been on the panel? What's good? What's up? You ain't no troll, is it? What's up, bro? Say something. I can't hear you.
Speak your piece.
Y'all can hear him?
I can't hear him.
There we go, right there. What's up? Say something.
No, yeah, it's not coming through. We
can't hear you. We cannot hear you, man. Yeah, you got to fix your audio. Hell yeah.
Take that shit to Best Buy and get it fixed and come back.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, hey, Goat. So, what you thought about Abdullah Mason? Did you watch him fight?
He 3-0, right?
Yeah, that kid a beast, Goat.
Yeah, he's that. What do he fight at again?
Say it again.
What does he fight at again?
I think he fought at 135.
Whew, yeah, he's a problem.
Hey, did you see him though, Smoke? I mean, did you see him, Goat?
I seen the highlights. I didn't catch the full thing.
They said he the next Shakur Stevenson. He be training with Shakur. He with Jay Prince.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, he trained with Core. Yeah, I'm looking it up now.
He was looking like Boots today, though. He bigger than Shakur. He 5'8", and he got a 74-inch reach. That nigga got long arms like Terence Crawford.
Fuck, he got a 74-inch reach.
Yeah, 74 like Crawford in Boots.
Fuck.
He kind of was looking like Boots today because that boy was so fast. He was sharp, though, Goat. I think that kid the truth, man. I like that kid, Goat. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh my. Ooh. I love the way when he throw, he had that defensive responsibility to keep that other hand up. Oh, he hitting that nigga with some body work. Hey, Eighth. Oh yeah. He's a problem. Oh man. I done heard his name out there too, but whoo.
Hey, that kid, the
Then he go.
truth,
I like
man.
he go to the body. But I like the way he
Everybody
goes.
say he the truth, bro. Shakur, Devin Haney, Bill Haney. They been telling me about him for a while, go.
Sheesh. My goodness. Boy, I can't even lie. You done put me on one.
That boy the truth, go. Like, for real, that kid a problem, bro. He the future. He's only 18. He just turned 18.
Then he got inside work. Nice short left check hook. Ooh, and he go to the body. That's what I
Hey,
like.
somebody told me he was the next Shakur, and I know Shakur, that's your boy, so you know.
Ooh, yeah, I like, boy, you know me, cause I like that. Hey, but he got a little T Bud in him too. It look like he got a little mean streak to his ass.
He only 18 too, so that, you know, I mean, he a youngin. He young, but he good already. You can see how good he is already. He with Jay Prince. Jay Prince signed him.
Oh my good. See, and this is the crazy thing, H. I'm looking at the Ramos fight. I'm just now looking at the actual fight against goddamn Fernandez, the one he
The
did
fight from
today.
He looked the best ever today. The best he ever looked to me. This was his best performance. He was looking sharp. He got the speed and the power. And he's smart too, bro. He a good kid, bro. He focused too. He don't be bullshitting. He don't be on none of that bullshit, Smoke. None of that bullshit.
Well, this is a motherfucker's a kid. You better, hey, hopefully he keeps his head on straight.
I know you been like it on, but I don't know why they was saying, oh, you didn't like him at first, but from when I talked to you, you already
I don't
liked
think
him.
I was saying that. I don't think I was ever saying I didn't like him. I'm just like, you know, I like to watch a guy develop. It just depends, like his context, right? Like if you like go over gush the guy saying he's about to be the next Boots or the next Floyd, I'm like, okay, hold up, the dude's had one fight, right? I like it. I like his attributes. I like his skills. Like if I can extol like all the virtues of the dude, I'm just when it comes down,
you just want to see.
I'm not checking
you
for him
just,
really to do anything for another couple years, except for development.
Goddamn, Smoke. He looked like he got the goods.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Of course, he's not really fighting. We gonna see, but yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's it. Like earlier, I was like, the guys they're gonna put him up against now, he's gonna be way better than these dudes. Like, just because his attribute, like he's like tall as shit, he's fast as shit, all this other stuff. Like, he's he's gonna be blasting these dudes out while he develops.
Then they got alien arms to be 5'8".
It's like Crawford.
4-inch arm reach. It's fucking junior. It's fucking middleweights who don't have that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's an 18-year-old kid. This is kind of like, man, this dude he's gonna be not like I'm not mad. Like it's just my like I was sort of just like gauging my interest when I think it'll get like real interesting for him. Like I don't think these first fights are gonna be that interesting. It's just kind of like letting everybody know that there's a talent out there.
Hell, I would love to see. Well, there I go. But damn, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out there. Shit, fuck that. Can I see him and Keyshawn get it? God damn.
He cool with Shakur, you know.
Oh wait,
Shakur is
cool with Keyshawn.
Yeah, with Keyshawn, but shit, that don't mean they cool. They probably want to fight, and Top Rank gonna make that happen, maybe.
Yeah, I think they're gonna move him right. I don't know. But they could fight because they're coming up at the same time. Keyshawn is just, I feel like a lot more like polished and accomplished. Right? I mean, Keyshawn has had a lot of fights, but that Olympics run was, that was right in the middle, and he's been fighting as a pro for a few years now.
Hey, they say Andy Cruz almost made it over here.
They said he got busted though. They said he can't come though, bro.
They're not taking him back, are they? I thought they have him in detention.
That's what I heard too.
I actually heard he was hanging out with some fucking boxing bigwigs.
Heard that nigga got banned from some shit, bro.
Oh, for real?
I thought he was on his way. Well, what the fuck? How they catch his ass? Cause he like a high profile athlete. This was like probably one of the biggest stars in Cuba, one of the biggest athletes out there. He's so popular, bro.
Where's Joe Biden? Get this motherfucker over here. Hey, goddamn, John McCain's ghost.
Goddamn.
Get this motherfucker passport. Give him a work visa.
I wanted to see what he was gonna do.
Kamala, get that nigga fucking like Smoke say, get that nigga a work visa. Get that nigga out here, man.
Yeah, I remember fucking Ray Beltran. That dude was begging for a fucking green card after every fight. He was like, I want to bring my family here. Like he stayed here. He was good all the way up until the fucking Comey fight. I haven't really heard from him since.
Hey, I forgot about that. Hey, my boy Ray was like that. My boy said, I want to bring my family to this.
Who you talking about?
Fucking Ray Beltran.
Ray Beltran trying to get a fucking green. The Top Rank kept selling that fucking story. They're just like they were like immigration was outside. If he didn't win, they're gonna take his ass out, right? Take him out the building. They did my man fucking dirty, actually.
Hey, like, goddamn, man, you don't win this court. We got fucking immigration police outside on your ass. You better win this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Let me stop. My girlfriend, Hispanic, she said that's not a good joke.
Well, she don't know the story of Ray Beltran. That shit was fucked up. It was like a really weird way to market the dude. They like after every fucking fight, this dude is like
say the boxing version of the Pursuit of Happiness.
Yeah, man. Now, hopefully he got his shit. I don't know what happened to him. It just kind of fell off the earth.
Hey, Smoke, you a true boxing fan to remember that shit, boy. When do you think, here's a good question, when do you think that, will there ever be a time where we can get, this is what I've been meaning to ask you, Smoke. How does the fucking Super 6 tournament get put in a division?
Sorry, what'd you say?
How does the fucking Super 6 tournament get put in a division? Like, why we can't have a Super 6 tournament at one?
Oh, you mean World Boxing Super Series?
Yeah.
At 140, you can have it. Yeah, they already had it. That's how Josh Taylor got.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, it's Devin them and everybody get up there. Like, what premises has to be on for a tournament to be put? Like, why we couldn't have it at 135?
You have to have a guys who are willing to at 135. The guys are not trying to mix it up. Like the guy, like really like there's a glut. So a tournament is good when you have a bunch of guys like in their prime who are like champions or round champions, and they need some like shine, right? What's going on at 135 is like really.
Yeah, that was a bad excuse. I mean, that was a bad division because you're right. Those are like some big dogs who like have
and some prima donnas. Yeah, they don't need a fucking tournament. They have a different business model that they're going by. Like, like you need and 168 has all the belts. 160, nobody's really trying to fight each other. 154 is not a bad one, but it's just that Mel has all the belts. So what's gonna be the stakes? Like it would be a good one at 154 if they scatter the belts, but I think like PBC has most of the talent at 154, and they're like, so why would they they basically are World Boxing Super Series there? Like they don't need to go out to an outside promotion for that.
Do you think the Ryan and Tank fight gets made?
No. Not maybe on Ryan's last fight of this contract that he's on. But they gonna milk that fucking cow until the chickens come home. And then yeah, then they'll slaughter that motherfucker, but not until it's feast time. It's not time to feast.
They gonna protect him. I've been saying that.
Yeah.
That's like fucking you knowing you gonna wreck the goddamn Ferrari. Why the hell would you drive it into that crazy wall just yet? You know you gotta you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Goddamn, I just got this motherfucking. It's making me money. I done took it to a few car shows. Now I'm just gonna fucking drive this bitch into a wall.
Yeah, these motherfuckers like slaughtering the turkey in summertime. Like, no, bro. It's like Thanksgiving's not for a few more months. You got some time, bro. Like feed that motherfucker some more. You can get fat and juicy for fucking Thanksgiving.
What's your chances you give Ryan on a 1 to 10 scale in that fight?
If Ryan's going to sleep. Ryan's going to sleep. I think it is a 80% chance that Ryan is going to sleep. 85% chance. Actually, like 90%
crazy,
chance.
bro.
Like 90% chance, actually. There's a 90% chance he's going to sleep. Final answer, 90%.
This shit is crazy. They said the belts don't matter, but when Tio beat Lomachenko, they was out here bragging about the fucking belts when Tio had that shit. These same motherfuckers that say the belts don't matter now. They were saying that Tio was the undisputed and they was capping for that nigga.
Y'all throwing up and shit.
Listen, there's 4 people on earth who can make money outside of fucking boxing and the belts. Like, I could maybe think of 5 people. Let's see. We got Dylan White, Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis. And if you want to, I guess Jake Paul does fight sanctioned fight. 4 guys. Who's another guy? Is there somebody else who could just fight with no belts? And that's what's up. They just make a ton of money.
Fucking Ryan, fucking Jake Paul, fucking
Tank
Davis, and fucking
I put Dylan White up there just because he had one fucking, but really he's like pay-per-view in the UK, really. But he's killing it the game for the UK.
Hey, let Danny Shelton tell it Shazorn too.
Yeah, but guess what?
I ain't gonna never let that Shazorn shit go.
This shit crazy, man. They say the belts don't matter all of a sudden. But Muhammad Ali was out here fighting for fucking belts, motherfucker. Floyd Mayweather out here was fighting for belts. He was bragging about having 5 belts at the same damn time and paying sanctioning fees. But at the same time, he said Tank don't need the fucking belts. You know what I mean? Hey, the one and only Terrence Bailey Sr. What's good? What's up, big bro?
What's up, H-Man?
What's good? How you feeling?
Been a long day, man. Stuck in the house for the last week with COVID, but I'm getting my stride back.
For you, boy. That's real.
Man, what's up, TB? It's been forever, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, same here, man. Yeah, I got diagnosed with COVID, man, so I've been stuck in the house. So,
okay.
For sure. Hey, man, good to talk to you, bro. Man, hey, it's been a while, man. And look, Devin Haney now the undisputed champion. Devin Haney became undisputed. Now, all of a sudden, people are saying the belts don't matter. Soon as Devin Haney win all the belts, he's the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. To take away from him, they say the belts don't matter now.
Remember they're trying to make Fury versus AJ?
Yeah, we'll see what the thing with Devin. The thing with Devin, where it first started off is that Devin didn't sign with Bob Arum. And so now that Bob Arum got him after the fact in order to get the Kambosos fight, and now Bob Arum want to try to match him up with, I think
when it comes to gauging,
what's that hype job name from Ukraine? What's his name?
You talking about Lomachenko?
Yeah, Lomachenko. Lomachenko's off the table. He want to put Devin up against Lomachenko. Now Lomachenko already dodged him once. They even got Stephen A.
saying he don't want to see Devin Haney. Man, they got a whole game plan going on against Devin. Now, before Devin became undisputed, when he was a WBC champ, they tried to call him the email champ. Now, how many Hall of Fame fighters right now got the belt the same way that Devin got that same belt?
Shit, I know Lennox Lewis got it like that when Riddick Bowe vacated his belt. And
Exactly.
Lennox Lewis was the champion.
Exactly, and there's a few more. Now, okay, so
Threw
now
that bitch in the trash can.
okay, so now he's undisputed. Now the belts don't matter. What all that translates into, you got a bunch of soft ass boxers, a bunch of soft ass individuals that call themselves fighters that don't want to fight this young man. That's basically what it boils down to. You don't want to fight this man, so you downgrade his status. You say, okay, he don't matter. He don't do this. He don't do that. Whatever. You know what? I'm going to 140. I can't get the franchise status because he didn't lock that up too. So he didn't lock the whole division. So the only thing I can do is I can talk down about him, or I can leave the division. I can go down or I can go up. And that's the position that Devin Haney to put him in. You know, like you said, you say everything but fight. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can get beat. Boxing's like baseball. All it takes is one. You know what I'm saying? Get in the ring and try your best. That's all you can do. Be a man about your shit. Don't be running around here and saying, oh, well, he got his belt this way. Oh, well, he did this. It don't matter. His belt and all that stuff don't matter once you get in the ring. It's you against him. His belts ain't fighting for him. It's you against him.
I'm with you, bro. I thought the best won it. I mean,
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these dudes is talking some old punkish stuff, man. They're talking some old
it ain't punkish. It's bitch tendencies.
Some old faggoty mess. You know what I'm saying? Like their promoter is their damn pimp type stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Daddy said I can't fight Devin. Look, get off your ass. You want to fight? You want to make that money? Go over there. That boy got all them belts. He got everything. He got the whole division locked down. How you gonna care? If you ain't gonna care, get your ass about the. Like, I'm gonna tell you what the judge told me when I was 22 years old and got hit with child support. Either shit or get off the pot. If you ain't gonna shit, get the hell off the pot. Get the hell up out of the division. That's all you can do. That boy got that shit locked down.
Mm-hmm. You're right about that. And now they saying the belts don't matter because he got the division locked down.
Now they don't want to fight. Like
they try to devalue the belts, but Lomachenko, he said he wanted to be undisputed. So they made a big deal about Lomachenko fighting Tio. You know what I'm saying? But when Devin Haney go out there and beat Kambosos and become a real undisputed champion, with no doubt, make history. Took less money in the process. Go ahead.
And don't get put on the pound for pound list. But then you got fucking Kambosos and Tio fighting and ESPN calling this shit undisputed. You got goddamn before the Kambosos and Haney fight, you got them showing goddamn 10 undisputed champions. They got Kambosos and Tio face on them. Man, what the fuck are we talking about, bro?
Man, ESPN is not a legitimate source when it comes to boxing.
You know what? You know what the sad part is, though, bro?
Organization, and they have conflicts of interest all the way around,
bro. You want to know the
they still haven't reported on Tyson Fury's mob case. They reported on Bob Arum being involved with it. They reported on none of that stuff, man. Actually, man, ESPN needs to be federally investigated.
Fucking can't come back to the United States. They would have fucking grilled his ass. That bitch would have been on ESPN, E60, all that bullshit.
Who's that?
If goddamn Floyd would have been with fucking Larry Hoover or some shit. I know he in
Oh,
jail,
hell
but
yeah.
just saying, you know,
Oh,
that
hell
shit would
yeah.
have been
Hell,
on fucking CNN.
yeah,
But
he
this
got.
nigga get caught with Daniel Kinahan. Daniel Kinahan almost been off. The motherfuckers got bounties on his head. Motherfucker dropping like flies outside his gym, getting fucking shot in broad
Hey,
daylight in the head.
hey,
And
but let's keep it a buck too. Terence Crawford. They ain't talking about Terence Crawford neither. And Terence Crawford was supposed to have links to MTK.
that's different though. You know what I'm saying? MTK is MTK. Tyson Fury was fucking with Daniel Kinahan like personally, like these
Yeah.
motherfuckers out. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't know that. I think Daniel Kinahan is Tyson Fury's kid's godfather, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't know shit.
Hey, look, I understand that, but MTK Global and all that stuff. You think that Daniel Kinahan, his arm ain't in all that? You think his money don't flow in all that? All that stuff is tied in
I'm not
together.
disagreeing with you, bro, but I'm just saying it's one thing to be with a company that the top head is a fucking mobster, and it's another thing to actually be with. It's not just you sign with him, but you're actually with this motherfucker on like a daily basis.
Yeah.
Like that Fury before that Fury fight, like a lot of people don't know that nigga was like fucking staying with Daniel Kinahan when he was fucked up. Like them motherfuckers like got some deep ties together.
And look, I want to clarify. I'm not saying nothing bad about Terence Crawford. Bo Mack is my guy. You know what I'm saying? Bo Mack, my dude. I've never talked to Terence, but I've had several conversations with Bo Mack. I've actually interviewed Bo Mack on my platform. Bo Mack is a good dude. I ain't got nothing bad to say about nobody in that camp. No nothing. I'm not implying they did anything, no anything like that. So I want to clarify that. I'm just saying that if they putting out a dragnet and there was news, actually I can't verify that Terence Crawford was going with MTK, which is we all know is affiliated with Daniel Kinahan. Whether or not he talked to Daniel Kinahan personally or not, he's still in association.
Yeah,
So,
and even then you got to think like, you know, if you're ESPN, do you really want people to know that? Like, he's still signed with you, you know what I'm saying?
no,
Like,
hey,
do you really want to just throw him out there? And especially with this lawsuit and shit that you got going on with Bob.
Hey, but bro, that don't matter though, because for real, they supposed to be journalists. So that means that you give the news, whether it's biased or unbiased, whether it is good for you or bad for you.
Oh, but my brother, we know it ain't that way though, bro.
No. Well,
but it's supposed to be. You're right. We gotta hold them to that standard.
It's supposed to be that way. But if you Google ESPN, they are known for improprieties and conflict of interest. It is a well-known thing in the corporate world. They are not a upstanding organization. Me personally, I don't deal with ESPN. Stephen A. Smith I'm not a fan. I do not like him.
I hate him, bro. I hate to say I hate people because my grandma tell me not to say that, but I really dislike that motherfucker. You want to talk about a slimy snake slithering motherfucker?
That dude's a goddamn lizard. And Shannon Sharp, I find him to be a hypocritical fool.
Yeah, he's a fool. Talking about Deontay Wilder. He didn't even know that motherfucker went to the Olympics. He talking about, can he get some Olympic training or something? Motherfucker, you didn't know he was in there? Motherfucker, and you know what? That's why we need boxing channels like this, H, because if it ain't for us, you know, hey, man, they have a fucking narrative where motherfuckers think pigs flying with fucking boxing gloves on, man.
But I'm gonna say this. I said this. I can't remember. Was it on the channel Easy Route Spence or something like that? Whatever. I told them they were saying, well, how come Spence didn't fight Bud earlier or whatnot? And I said, okay, well, think about everybody who had the belts. Tell me who had any belt that was worthy of an undisputed crescendo for big money outside of Earl and Bud for all the marbles. You think it should have been against Bud and Kell Brook? I don't think so. You think it should have been against Bud and Porter? No. You think? I know damn well you don't think it should have been against Bud and Ugas. I'm saying Spence and Ugas for all the marbles. No. All the marbles should have been undefeated against undefeated. And that's Bud versus Earl for all four belts. And this is the way it should have played out. This is the way that it was ordained to play out. The same way that Earl had mapped it out. He said, I'm going to get all the belts on my side, and I'm going to go over there, I'm going to take his shit. And you can't tell me, and I hate to say it, Bo Mac, forgive me, but you can't tell me one a fight that of a prime-time fighter that Terence Crawford had who actually got up for Terence Crawford. Sean Porter got up for Errol Spence. He got up for him. He gave him a dog-ass fight. Kell Brook coming off a loss. He got up for Errol Spence. He gave him a dog-ass fight. Both these, Sean Porter against Terence Crawford, Sean Porter was running into the damn turnbuckle without getting hit. He was getting turned and falling into the turnbuckle without getting punched. Terence Crawford was just using his footwork and sidestepping Sean Porter, and Sean Porter was falling into the damn corner. The dude from Kell Brook. Kell Brook was so worried about, he was so daggone shook fighting Terence Crawford about the hype behind Terence Crawford that he was afraid to get his damn face broke again. So as soon as he got hit with a flush punch, he folded. He gave a whole lot better account of himself in the next fight against Amir Khan than he did against Terence Crawford. If he had fought Terence Crawford like he fought Amir Khan, it would have been a better damn fight. Now tell me I'm wrong.
So, what you thought about Terence Crawford, his punching power against Kell Brook? A lot of people feel like Kell Brook couldn't take Terence Crawford punching power. And Terence Crawford, he knocked out Sean Porter. Nobody has ever done that before.
Man, hey, look. Let's cut the shit.
I'm saying he did. He stopped him.
No. He didn't stop him. His father stopped him. No,
because Terence Crawford dropped his ass 2 times.
His father stopped him.
Terence Crawford dropped him 2 times, hit him with an uppercut. He got back up, dropped him again. And Sean Porter was training hard. So wait.
No.
Go ahead.
Ace Money. Kenny Porter said he stopped the fight because Sean didn't train the way he wanted him to train. That he didn't train for the fight. Sean Porter did not fight that fight the way he fought past fights. He went that fight.
Well, he was doing good though. A lot of people thought he was up on the scorecards. He was fighting a good fight. And Terence Crawford showed that he's the best fighter in the world and stopped his ass. Ain't nobody ever stopped him. Let me finish. Terence Crawford stopped everybody at welterweight. Kell Brook, 4 rounds. Broke his face, man. Errol Spence couldn't do it like that. Terence Crawford is the face of boxing. He's a 3-division world champion. He's an undisputed champion. He's the real face of boxing. And Bo Mac, one of the best trainers. And I'm telling you, Errol Spence, he's one of the best fighters in boxing too. And if he beat If he beat Terence Crawford, he become the new number one. He become the face of boxing if he can beat Terence Crawford. But right now, Crawford is that guy. He's the number one guy.
All right, hey, Smitty, look. Let me ask you this. All right, let me put this to you. All right, if how am I going to phrase this?
Yeah, try to phrase it. You can't phrase it. You feel me? Because it don't matter. It don't matter how you slice it. It don't matter how you slice it. Ain't no way. And hold on. Cause I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna slice through this thing quick. Cause I'm about to go to bed. And I just heard what y'all was talking about. So look, ain't no way you can slice it. He not you talking about the best finisher in the game. There was more time on that clock from when Porter got knocked down. And I believe that his daddy actually did him a motherfucking favor. Now, if you see differently, then that's on you. If you wanted to see Sean Porter get his shit clean clocked and have him sloppy and all side the ring and wanted to see him brain dead, then that's on you, brother. But to me, that was a good stoppage. And I would have did the same thing to my son. I want to let my son get better like that with Terence Crawford. I would have threw in the towel for my son too and have my son have a peace of mind and knowing that he got paid and he got a life after boxing. Now, let's get to that Sean Porter stuff. If you want to go back to recent interviews, if you want to talk about the training,
that's why I would never have my father in my corner.
Hey, you know what's up? Yeah, it's the truth.
It's
the truth.
Hold on, Sean Porter.
It's the truth, yo.
Hold on, Sean Porter.
Yeah, knocked out Sean Porter. What you mean? He knocked Sean Porter out. And Sean Porter, he was training the hardest of his career, bro. And y'all was saying that Terence Crawford was done. But when Terence Crawford knocked him out, now it's an excuse. Nah, man, stop with the excuse.
Hey,
Crawford did what he had to do.
Finish his point.
No.
Finish his point.
Kenny Porter said out his own mouth. He said Sean didn't train. He said Sean didn't train.
Sean was sparring Tank Davis. He sparring Tank Davis.
So Kenny Porter's a liar now. So Kenny Porter's a liar now.
This before the fight, though. You wasn't saying this before the fight, though.
Oh, we got us some smoke. What the hell going on?
These cats going off, man. They going off, man. Look, they snapping on here, man.
Yeah, you know, Terence Crawford, number one pound for pound. Nah, stop making excuses, bro. Porter got in that ring, and Crawford took him out. Crawford took him out, and Crawford retired that nigga. Crawford put him into retirement, my nigga. EJ couldn't do that. EJ couldn't do that. Right? EJ couldn't do that. Exactly, my nigga. Nah, bro. You don't want to hear no excuses. Terence Crawford, he took care of business.
Bud, knock this nigga out.
Terence Crawford ain't.
He's the face of boxing.
All right.
No, he's not.
He's the face of boxing, bro. He's the number one pound for pound. He the face of boxing, bro. Terence Crawford.
How the fuck is he the face of boxing?
Yeah, he is the face of boxing. He's the best fighter in the world. He's the best fighter in the world, nigga. He's the best fighter in the world, bro. Bro, the best fighter in the world, bro. That's why he knocked out Sean Porter, and EJ couldn't do that. And Sean Porter got on EJ ass. He got on EJ ass, nigga. He couldn't get on Bud ass, though.
Man, you niggas.
Hey, Money. Hey, Money. Put the footage of the knockout up on the shared screen.
I can't put the footage of the knockout. They gonna give me a copyright. I can't show no footage. I can't show footage.
Hey, let me finish. No. Hey, no, I was finished and you cut me off.
Because
you just trying to be on Errol Spence nutsack.
You ain't making sense, nigga.
Sean Porter came out and said he would retire after Errol Spence. If he would have beat Errol Spence, he would have retired. Sean Porter said that. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up with the workout shit, bro. Sean Porter said he would have retired after he fought EJ if he would have won. That's what Sean Porter said.
What you mean? He was undisputed. He a 3-division world champion. Better 3-division world champion. He had all the belts, nigga. He won more belts than EJ. What are you talking about? This nigga
Sean Porter said that he would have retired after he fought. If he would have beat EJ, Sean Porter said he would have retired. That's out of his fucking mouth, out of a fucking interview. So whatever you talking about, he didn't train. It's a fucking mute point, bro.
It's fucking mute.
You really just
Nigga,
tried
go
to
look
say
at
he
what
ain't
Sean
trained.
Porter said. Nigga, Sean Porter said this. Don't get mad at me, nigga. Nigga, shut that Earl shit up. Trying to cap for Earl shit. Nigga, go look at his feet work and Ugas. Go look at his feet work and Ugas. Nigga, hey, matter of fact, hey, why don't you put the attributes up and let's see who win every fucking attribute? Because Terence Crawford feet work is way better than fucking EJ. Counter punching is way better than EJ. What are you talking about?
Facts.
Nigga, I give it to fucking Bud. What are you talking about? Nigga, experience, Bud. IQ, Bud. Nigga, boxing ability, nigga, boxing ability, Bud. Nigga, what are you giving EJ? A fucking dab? That's the only thing you giving EJ, nigga. Shut your ass up. You don't know shit about boxing. You don't know shit about boxing. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Hey, JB. Hey,
nigga, all you can say is Earl Spence gonna walk down. Nigga, don't look at Earl Spence against Ugas. His shit look horrible. He throwing punches with his eyes closed, nigga. He throwing punches with his eyes closed. Nigga, shut your ass up. Nigga, tell EJ to get his skills up. Nigga, how you gonna throw punches with your eyes closed, my nigga? Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up.
You got Bud giving people brain damage, bro. Like you talk about it recapping. Like, come on,
facts. Nigga, shut your EJ ass up. Nigga, watch EJ feet work, nigga. Go watch EJ. Nigga,
brain damage too.
Yes, I've seen his footwork.
They treated him like Wilder, nigga. Put him up against easy fighters. Just like they doing Tank. Nigga, just like they doing Tank, nigga. Just like they doing Tank. Nigga, shut your ass up. Nigga, that's like they doing Tank, nigga, feed him easy fights. Nigga, why he didn't fight Bud Crawford? Come on,
Let's talk about everything except Bud signing that contract. Let's talk about everything except Bud signing that piece of paper, nigga. Bud holding up the fight, nigga. Bud scared. Bud taking this fucking boots, nigga. Bud scared every time. Other niggas sign the contract, nigga. I'm saying every y'all talk Sean niggas.
Y'all going crazy over.
That's how you know this nigga get canceled. Y'all
not getting none of that money.
Just like the retired last man back y'all players. Knock your head, bro. Bro, didn't do nothing like that. Manny Pacquiao retired Latin. Manny Pacquiao retired Latin. Manny Pacquiao stopped photo. He stopped photo. And what Manny Pacquiao do? Got his ass beat. Just like Crawford about to get his ass beat.
Hey, Terence
Crawford, number
these
one pound for pound.
Crazy.
The best fighter in the world.
None of these cats getting paid for none of these fighters. And they going crazy for these fighters like this.
Number one pound for pound. Terence Crawford gonna knock EJ out. What's up, no cap? You ready for that? November. Crawford gonna
slap his ass. You ready for it. You already on the boost stand. You already sold Crawford out. You on the boost bandwagon now. You already talking about Spence versus Boost. You know Crawford about to get served, nigga. You know Crawford about to get his ass beat. You know Crawford about to get his ass beat. You hop on the boost. You talking about Spence versus Boost now. You talking about Spence the mandatory is Spence back now because you know Crawford about to get smoked. Crawford about to beat that boy ass. You know it, man. Hey, you know Crawford got dog. Spence Boost up for this nigga, dog.
PC ain't gonna save that
man,
nigga.
You gonna see.
I know that, my nigga.
This ain't Ndondo, nigga. This ain't no Ndondo shit, my nigga.
Man, y'all need to chill, man, because look,
Crawford, the best fighter in the world.
Y'all need to chill, man, because ain't nobody here getting cut a check about who win or lose. So I don't know why everybody's so goddamn fucking take the shit personal.
Fuck that, it's mental.
I ain't taking it personal. I'm just talking about
ain't nobody getting cut a check.
No cap. You know Crawford gonna knock that nigga out. You know what's up. You been watching all his fights, nigga. Hey,
y'all been talking this triangle theory shit too much. This shit don't mean nothing. You can't say because somebody did this to somebody that's gonna happen in the fight. Yeah, that's the future, boy. That's the future of the
Crawford. It ain't gonna happen though. It ain't gonna happen, my nigga. He ain't Ugas, bro. Ugas was standing right in front of him. Crawford is a different type of fighter, bro. He's the best fighter in the world.
And you get hit with them debilitating body shots, you ain't got no choice.
Hey, shit, Mikey got hit with it.
Crawford be too light in the ass to take the body shot.
Why he couldn't stop little Mikey then?
All Mikey did was turn up, nigga, and survive. Nigga.
Crawford the face of boxing,
Mikey had some weight on him too. Mikey, he had them glove handles. Mikey said the Spence fight took a lot out of him. That's why he retired. Mikey said that out of his own mouth. Mikey said his ass beat, so why bring him up? Crawford turn him up and not try to fight to survive.
Look.
Everybody.
Hold on for a second. Hey,
I just want to ask
hold on
a
a
quick
second.
question.
H Money.
Can I ask a quick question?
Tell me one fighter. Tell me one mobile fighter. Name a mobile fighter that Errol Spence fought.
Mobile fighter?
A mobile fighter that Errol Spence fought.
Lamont Peterson.
Nah, shit. I mean, Mikey was kind of mobile. Shit, he was on his bicycle. Mikey was running like a motherfucker.
I can't run for Spence.
The last person that motherfucking
Bud ain't gonna run. He know better than that.
That Terence Crawford fought. The last no.
I ain't asked you that. I ain't asked you that. I ain't asked you that. That's not where I'm going. I'm asking you.
Ain't elusive nigga. That nigga come forward, nigga.
Tell me the mobile fighters that Errol Spence fought.
Garcia.
Chris Algieri, Lamont Peterson. He hawked their ass down too. Cut the ring off and beat him up.
A mobile fighter.
They could use the ring. Them niggas know how to use the ring.
Hold on. I'm gonna up the ante. A mobile fighter with a good jab.
Who, guys?
Thank you.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Who just said?
I can see now. I can see now. I got to go a little further. A mobile fighter with a good jab who actually used those attributes in the fight versus Errol Spence.
Kell Brook.
And he broke his
You saw Kell Brook use his mobility against Triple G, and it was working till Triple G said, "I'm tired of this shit. I'm bigger. I'm stronger."
So Kell Brook is the only one.
Yeah.
What about
I said Lamont Peterson and Chris Algieri. Lamont Peterson too.
Get space.
What about Bundu?
Bundu is mobile, but I don't know about his jab. Shit, he got his ass beat. So I only seen him fight Thurman and Spence. That's only so I can't talk about the nigga.
All right.
But he showed mobility against Thurman.
All right. So name another fighter who put Errol Spence on the back foot.
It don't matter whoever loses.
Mikey Garcia, he's on the back foot against Mikey. He's on the back foot against He fought the back foot against Mikey. He fought the back foot against Mikey. He fought the back foot against Mikey, dog. He fought the back foot against Mikey.
Okay. So there are some fighters.
Got his ass whooped.
There are fighters who put Errol Spence on the back foot.
He was beating that nigga up, nigga.
He was headbutting that nigga with them played ass braids. Them brillo played ass braids nigga got. Go watch this video called The Shield. He is defense in that fight. They fuck with Spence, nigga. His defense way better than Crawford ass. Everybody be teeing off on Crawford. Everybody he fight tee off on that nigga.
I know the mobile fighter.
Everybody Crawford fight tee off on his ass. Everybody Crawford fight tee off on his ass. Chris gonna have a field day on that nigga. Chris gonna be tearing that nigga ass up.
I said that to say all this. He's faced all those different type of styles and those attributes, and he's still undefeated. Now, tell me, how has Terence Crawford fared against a good jab?
What day did that nigga go out the night before?
How has Terence Crawford fared against a good jab? Against this dude's still talking. How has Terence Crawford fared against a good jab in the first several rounds when they say he starts slow? And I'm a fan of Terence Crawford, but they say he starts slow, and then in the first few rounds against a fighter with a good jab, he ended up winning by knockout. But he got his, but that jab has showed that it made an impact. Now, if the issue is if he fights a fighter who can sustain that jab and a good defense and be able to go to his body like somebody like an Errol Spence, it's going to be, in the words of Bernie Mac, it's going to be trouble.
Make a point. What is your point?
That's my point.
The point is, what's your point?
A bad eye socket. He gonna need to see the eye doctor. That's the point. The jab will be in his face.
Hey, look, man. Hey,
You already seen him. TJ already seen him, nigga. You got a cybernetic eye. That nigga bionic man now, nigga.
Everybody else hold up. Everybody hold up.
Crawford eye, nigga. Can't break that nigga eye, nigga.
Hey, look. Everybody else hold up. I want to talk to
J. Brook had him leaking, nigga. J. Brook had him leaking, man. J. Brook had him leaking. J. Brook had him leaking, bro.
I want to talk to J.
Everybody because he's in a car accident. He's in a car accident. He's in a car accident. He's in a car accident, nigga. He's in a car accident. He's in a car accident. Before he went back sparring, nigga.
That nigga Crawford's rib finna be broke.
I wish some damn boxing.
Bud ain't getting in the ring, nigga. Hey, Bud ain't getting the fight ain't happening. Bud ain't getting in the ring, nigga. I'm telling y'all this right now. Bud is not getting in the ring, nigga. He's capping, nigga. I'm telling y'all this. Get ready for Bruce versus Spence. Get ready for Bruce versus Spence. Get ready for Bruce, a real battle, nigga. Bruce versus Spence. Real Marvin Hagler and Hearns. Bruce versus Spence. Crawford don't want no smoke with nobody. He don't want smoke with Spence. He don't want it with Bruce.
I got one
question. On that contract, nigga. Sign the contract.
He ain't got the ball protection plan no more. He ain't protected it.
We waiting on the contract. We waiting on the contract, nigga. Send over the contract.
They already did it. They did it already. But they won't sign it.
Nigga, send the contract, nigga. Send the contract.
They already did. They already been over this.
Show me the term sheet then. Show me the term sheet. Let me see.
Hey, Bud gonna be in the hospital. Your boy Bud in the hospital. Y'all ain't gonna come visit him. Y'all ain't gonna send him no letters. Nothing. Y'all gonna be on to the next. Y'all talk all that shit. Y'all done talk Bud into an ass whipping. Y'all done talk Bud into an ass whipping. I'm telling y'all this. Talk this man into a beat down.
We can't hear all of y'all, man. We can't hear all of y'all, man.
Look, beat that ass if you got the courage to get in the ring.
Gotta be quiet, man. We can't hear all of y'all, man.
Crawford, the best fighter in the world, my nigga.
I feel you. Pause for 1 second.
Yeah, somebody gotta be quiet, man. Cause we can't hear all of y'all.
Like some people got to put a mute on or something. I just want to ask one question. Terence Crawford is a great fighter. He in the top 3. I give him that. But who has he broken down to the point that they even decided that they didn't want to come back to the sport?
Sean Porter, nigga, what the fuck? Sean Porter, nigga.
Sean Porter was already on his way out,
bro. That nigga out, bro. Terence Crawford number 1 pound for pound, nigga. He ain't no top 3. He number 1, nigga. He the best fighter in the world, nigga. 3-division world champion, undisputed champion, pound for pound, the best fighter in the motherfucking world, nigga.
And he gonna get his ass beat too. He gonna get his ass beat too.
Can I say something?
It's a retirement, nigga. Bud Crawford, best fighter in the world, number 1 pound for pound.
He didn't even train before. That nigga drunk off the yak. Wait till the last week because wait, drunk off the yak and still whip Porter ass, nigga. What you gonna do to Crawford when he in full shape, nigga? You gonna beat that boy ass. His mama not gonna recognize him. His mama not gonna recognize him. I hope his mama go come to the fight. His mama do not come to the fight. I hope his mama do not come to the fight.
We gonna knock it.
Man down, nigga. Man down, nigga.
Nigga, Bud Crawford, number 1 pound for pound.
Man down, nigga.
It's cool, you man down.
Got a fight coming up. Garcia.
Man down, nigga.
Best fighter in the world.
Yeah, bro. Bud finna get his rib broke.
All right.
Number 1 pound for pound, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Stop capping. Crawford number 1.
Bud finna get his rib broke, nigga.
Are you in the basement?
You said he top 3, nigga.
Bud finna get his rib broke, nigga.
Who you got number 1 then? If Bud ain't number 1,
Bud is number 1, but he still finna get his ass beat.
my nigga.
Bud is number 1.
Nigga.
Bud is number 1.
He the best fighter. Who you got? Canelo, nigga. Canelo just got his ass whooped by Bivol, nigga. Who you got? You must got Lomachenko. Nigga, he got beat by Salido. He got beat by Tio. Who number 1? You must got Inouye, nigga. You got Inouye number 1. Terence Crawford, undisputed champion. Inouye ain't never been undisputed. Crawford, nigga, he beat more champions than Inouye, nigga. 3 different weight classes. He been there, done that shit, nigga. He number 1.
This nigga bugging.
What we talking about? What we talking about, bitch ass nigga? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Get off Errol Spence, dick. Bitch ass nigga. You a dick rider, nigga. Get off that nigga dick, nigga.
I got a
Bitch
passport
ass,
though.
Nigga, when
Yeah,
EJ when EJ get knocked out, what you gonna say? Bitch ass nigga, you ain't gonna be talking about shit, nigga. When he knocked that nigga out, hoe ass nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. That's why Crawford gonna knock EJ out. Pussy ass nigga. Who you got number one? Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Get off that nigga dick, nigga.
No passport.
Get off that nigga dick. Hoe ass nigga. That's why Bud gonna knock him out, nigga. That's why Bud gonna knock that nigga out. Hoe ass nigga. Yeah, Bud number one. Bitch ass nigga. Now what? Hoe ass nigga. Real talk. You ain't talking about shit.
That nigga in the basement.
That's why Sean Porter got on that nigga ass. Sean Porter got on Spence ass, nigga. And Ugas hurt that nigga. What about when Ugas hurt that nigga? Hoe ass nigga. Yeah, nigga. When Ugas hurt that nigga, knock this mouthpiece out, nigga.
Down, nigga.
What you talking about? Yeah, we gonna see, nigga. Yeah, nigga. He gonna knock this nigga out.
Nah, we got money on it.
Yeah, nigga. He gonna knock that nigga out, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Send the contract, nigga.
I got money
Send the
on
motherfucking contract, nigga. Nigga, Bud gonna knock that nigga out, nigga. Nigga, he gonna knock that nigga out. Nigga, Bud gonna knock that nigga out. That's why Ugas knocked his mouthpiece out, nigga.
Nah, nigga.
And that nigga did the stanky leg, nigga.
Nah, nigga. He ate that shit,
with no
nigga.
power,
He
nigga.
ate that shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga.
They
Yeah,
all gonna
nigga.
talk about the
Yeah,
punch they don't see
nigga.
coming.
Ugas
He ain't
knocked
see
his
that
mouthpiece
Ugas shit
out.
coming,
Now
nigga.
what, homie?
It
Ain't no
matter.
Bud,
He took that
nigga.
and
All
broke
y'all
it.
niggas
He
hating on
finna
Bud.
break Bud ribs.
What's happening, homie? Nah, it
He
ain't gonna
finna break
happen.
Bud ribs.
It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
Why he didn't
nigga.
break?
Man
Why he didn't
down,
break Porter
nigga.
ribs, nigga?
Man
Why
down,
he
nigga.
Why he
He
didn't
knocked
break
that
Porter
nigga down,
ribs, nigga?
He
He
punched
couldn't
that
break
nigga's head
Porter
sideways,
ribs, nigga. Porter got on his
Knocked that
ass,
nigga's head
nigga.
off,
You
nigga.
saw what Bud did to Porter,
Man,
nigga.
that nigga's
Now
dad
what,
stopped that
nigga?
shit early, nigga.
Yeah,
Stop
nigga.
it.
Yeah,
Stop
nigga.
it, nigga.
This
You
team
know what
Bud,
it was.
nigga.
Hey,
This team
put
Bud, homie.
put my ball
Crawford, the
on, cause
best
that's
fighter in the
too
You
world.
know
early.
what his dad did. You know
That's
what his
too
pops
early
did,
to have
nigga.
a fight.
Why EJ couldn't stop Mikey, nigga? Mikey
Bro,
was
he was
the featherweight,
drinking and
nigga.
shit.
Now
He wasn't on
what?
his
Nigga,
thing.
Bud stopped
He wasn't on
everybody at
timing.
welterweight.
Now he
Bud stopped
now he
everybody
been
at
on in shape
147,
all
nigga.
year. Now
Yeah,
Bud is
nigga.
now
Yeah,
now
nigga.
Spence
You
is
saw what
prepared.
Bud did to fucking Sean Porter, nigga.
Man, that
And you
shit
ain't
don't
all those
matter.
goddamn excuses,
That nigga
nigga.
Kell Brook was
You
boxing
nigga
him
Bud
up
gonna knock
before he
EJ
got
out,
stopped,
nigga.
nigga.
I don't want to hear no
That
excuses.
nigga Brook was
I don't want
boxing
to
him
hear
up before he
no
got stopped,
excuses
nigga.
about the car accident, nigga. I don't want to hear shit about the car
There's not gonna
accident
be no
or the
excuses.
motherfucking eye
He
injury,
gonna walk
nigga.
that nigga down
Yeah,
and break him
nigga.
down and
I
break
don't
his
want to hear
ribs.
no excuses.
He gonna walk Bud
Send
down
over
and
the
break his
contract,
ribs.
nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah,
He
send
gonna
over the
walk
fucking contract
he
then,
gonna
nigga.
walk him down
The
and
Bud
break his
gonna knock
ribs.
that nigga out.
Hell
Bud gonna
nah.
do the rest.
Nah,
That's why
man
all the
down,
Hall of
nigga.
Famers, nigga, that's why all the
Man down,
legends
nigga.
pick Bud Crawford, nigga.
Man down,
That's
nigga.
why all the legends pick Bud
Man
Crawford,
down,
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Roy
nigga.
Jones picked Bud
Man
Crawford.
down, nigga.
Floyd
I'm
Mayweather
standing
picked
on
Bud
that, nigga.
Crawford,
I'm standing
nigga.
with my
Roy
Texas
Jones
niggas.
picked
I'm
Bud
standing with my
Crawford,
Texas
nigga.
niggas. Yeah.
Roy Jones picked Bud Crawford,
Yeah,
nigga.
Bud
Now
finna
Hey,
what,
smoke.
nigga?
Your
hey,
mother about
Yeah,
to
nigga.
come down and
Yeah, we
smack
gonna
the
see,
hell out of
nigga.
you.
We gonna knock this nigga out, bitch ass niggas. Real
Niggas
talk.
think they hate on Spence because he the next nigga. They hope they'll knock him out because they scared of Spence. They scared of Spence,
Nine
nigga.
niggas on here hating
Spence the
on Bud.
cash.
I
Spence
got
got his
9
own
niggas on
promotions.
here hating on
Spence
Bud,
breaking the
nigga.
mold, nigga.
9
Spence is
people
real about the
hating
people,
on
nigga.
Bud, nigga.
Bud is
9
skinny, nigga.
haters,
When
nigga.
Gamboa
Real
had that
Spence is
talk.
nigga on
Texas,
deer
Nigga,
legs,
this easy
he
work,
couldn't take
Texas,
nigga.
that.
nigga.
Nigga, he knocked Gambo out, nigga.
Gamboa had him on deer
He
legs,
knocked
nigga.
Gambo
Had
out,
him
So what,
nigga.
nigga?
He knocked
Just
Gambo
beat the shit
out,
out of
nigga.
Gamboa.
He knocked Gambo
Just
out,
beat the
nigga.
shit out of
Come on,
Gamboa.
nigga.
That
He
nigga
knocked
did the
Gambo
dirty
out.
work.
Easy work,
Hey,
nigga.
Fred got to turn his
Easy
chin.
work.
That
How he
nigga
did
Bud
Gambo,
got to
He
turn
nigga.
his
put that
He
chin,
nigga on
nigga.
knocked
his
him
ass,
out.
nigga.
Nigga, what
His
is we
Bud
talking
his
about?
Bud
Why
chin get
EJ
cracked, all
couldn't
that
knock
all
out
that dog
Porter?
shit going out the
Why
window.
EJ couldn't knock
Remember
out
that
Porter,
motherfucking
nigga?
chin get cracked, he
Why
going on his
EJ
bike.
couldn't
I'm
knock
telling
out
y'all.
Porter, nigga? He let
Porter
Porter
ain't
get
got
on
no
his
power,
ass,
nigga.
nigga.
Porter ain't got no
Porter
punching
got on
power.
that nigga ass,
I
though.
hope he
Yeah,
not.
Porter ain't got
nigga.
no punching power, nigga.
Nigga.
Everybody
I
know.
know
Kell Brooks beat Porter, nigga, when he was undefeated, nigga. Y'all talking about y'all hype up with Porter, nigga. Kell Brooks beat that nigga when he was undefeated, nigga. Kell Brooks beat that nigga with ease, nigga. Kell Brooks beat Porter with ease, nigga. Y'all talking about this nigga Porter? He's somebody, nigga. Fuck Porter, nigga. Fuck Porter and his daddy, nigga. Fuck both that nigga. He ain't worried about that shit. There was fuck up the yak and beat that nigga.
He gonna knock
There was fuck up the yak and whip Porter, nigga.
It's gonna be easy
He
work,
about to
bro.
go shoot
Y'all
somebody
niggas
at
got me,
7-11. I'm trying to tell you.
Terence Crawford to face a boxer.
Cut that nigga
Number
off,
one pound
man.
for pound. He gonna knock out the little
That
fish,
nigga
the
is
little
a
guppy,
problem.
the
That
little
nigga about to
guppy,
go
man.
do something
He
at
gonna take him
7-11.
out, bruh. You got Boots Ennis on your neck.
This nigga
Boots
is
Ennis on
walking
Spence neck.
around.
Crawford on his neck.
Stop
You
it.
feel me?
Get this nigga
Now
out
where
of
you
here.
gonna run? Where you gonna hide? Where you gonna run? Where you gonna run?
It's all right, bro.
Where you gonna run to?
Bud finna get
Nah,
his
nigga. Easy work, bruh.
The Taylor sign fighting Bruce versus Crawford next. That's how they Bruce versus Spence. That's what we need to talk about because Crawford not getting in the ring. Crawford not getting in the ring. It's Bruce versus Spence next in November, nigga. Bruce versus Spence. Crawford ain't getting in the ring. He don't want no smoke. Crawford all talk, nigga. That nigga, he don't want that smoke, nigga. I know it hurts. I know you believe in him, and he don't want the smoke, but it's just what it is. Y'all let it go. Y'all let it go. He don't want the smoke. Y'all let it go. Y'all let this shit go. He don't want the smoke. He don't want the smoke, nigga. He don't want the smoke, nigga. He don't want the smoke, nigga. You gotta let it go. Crawford don't want it. The fight not happening. It's Bruce versus Spence next. Bruce versus Spence next. Bruce want it. Crawford don't want it. Crawford don't want that smoke. He didn't make too many excuses. This nigga still ain't signed.
Get rid of him. I'm about to go. Cause this nigga
Who's holding up the fight? Hey, why EJ been everywhere? Nigga, Bud wouldn't show up to Brooklyn. Why wasn't he in Brooklyn?
Y'all taking the easy route, nigga. Nigga, he been around. He pulled up the Spence fight. He pulled up the Spence fight. Nigga, stop it, nigga. He showed up to his fight in Dallas against Danny Garcia. Nigga,
He ain't showed up to you guys, bro. He was on the
Spence
couch.
said he would never show up to a Bud fight. Then came, nigga. I thought
And
he
then
would never
Bud ain't show
show
up
up
to the Ugas fight. He was on the basement looking scared. And Bud was in the basement looking scared when Errol called him out. Somebody was like, yeah, Terrence, I'm going to take your shit too.
What y'all gonna say when Bud Crawford knocked out Spence?
Bud finna
What
get
you
his
gonna
rib
say
broke.
when he knocked him out?
Hey,
That's all I want to know.
Hey, I understand why you upset, man. Crawford, I believe in him too. Hey, I was mad too when I found out Crawford was ducking. I was mad too when I found out Crawford ain't want that smoke. I believe in Crawford.
Ben want that smoke.
I didn't know Crawford had the duck gene.
Ben calling for the smoke.
I didn't know Crawford had the duck gene in him. I didn't know he had duck in him. I didn't know it was duck season for Crawford in Nebraska, nigga. I didn't know it was duck season in Nebraska.
He was at 140, nigga. Before he's at 147. Y'all niggas was talking about, oh, he got to go get a belt first. That was y'all on that Keith Thurman capping ass shit.
It's 2022. They got the fight right now. Everybody agreed to terms except for Bud. Y'all talking about some old shit. Bud be signed with Bob. He went back to the plantation. He took the bent on Spence. He went back on the plantation with Bob.
Real talk.
To the plantation with Bob. You love that white man. You love Bob Cross. He went back to top.
He been calling for this fight, bro. He been calling for this fight. They made the fight with Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury was with Top Rank. Okay, then.
Wait a minute. The first fight was without Top Rank, though. The other two fights, we just did the fights. They were already under contract with him.
Even Bud, why is Bud suing Bob Arum? Nigga, stop it.
Hey, guess what? Terence Crawford gonna knock Spence out, though. Terence Crawford got better skills, nigga. He stopped everybody.
We ain't never gonna see it because Crawford ain't gonna get in the ring.
Everybody at 147.
We ain't never gonna see it because Crawford not gonna fight Spence.
Everybody at 147.
Not gonna fight him.
See in November.
He ain't gonna stop Spence because he ain't gonna get in the ring. What November? November.
We gonna see in November, bro.
That's
all I gotta say, bro.
When they sign for it, I believe it, nigga.
All right, we waiting on Spence. We waiting on Showtime. We waiting on Stephen Espinosa. We waiting on Al Heyman and the PBC. We waiting on the PBC, bro, and Al Heyman and Stephen Espinosa.
Crawford and the Captain crew.
We waiting on Stephen Espinosa. We waiting on Stephen Espinosa and Showtime. Broner just cussed them out. You know, Broner just cussed out Stephen Espinosa.
Words. All that shit he been talking.
Broner just cussed out Stephen Espinosa. You seen that? Yeah, I know you seen that. Hey, Broner, your boy. That's your boy, right?
Yeah, fuck Broner. We talking about Spence.
Oh, that's your boy, though. All right, now it's fuck Broner. Okay, bet.
Yeah, we ain't talking about Broner right now. Fuck with Broner.
Okay, but Broner said fuck Stephen Espinosa, nigga. And that's your nigga. Don't throw him under the bus because he took a loss. Don't do that now.
It ain't got nothing to do with Bud ducking, though.
Yeah, hey, Stephen Espinosa, they said they fucking up his career, nigga. They said, hey, yeah. They said they've been holding up the fights. They kept postponing this fight. They might be postponing the Spence fight. You know what I'm saying? That's what Adrian Broner said. Adrian Broner said that. Adrian Broner said that.
Adrian Broner say a lot of shit. He say one thing to do.
He know about the PBC. He was the first star on Showtime.
Taking the word of a man
with
a mental problem.
Now AB crazy.
Yeah,
now y'all calling him crazy.
All right,
now AB crazy. See this shit.
Hey, y'all taking the name, but y'all taking the word of a man that's got taking advantage of a mentally unstable nigga.
Yeah, AB he a future Hall of Famer.
That nigga's a future motherfucker. A future what?
Yeah.
A future what?
I can't wait for this fight, man.
The Hall
I can't wait.
Motherfuckers that fucked the bag, yeah.
Yeah, that nigga 4-division world champion. He the youngest 3-division champion in the history of boxing, bro. Belts
And that's why they say belts don't matter, because of shit like that. When a nigga brought it
belts
to be
do
a
matter.
4-division
Yeah,
champion,
now
that's
what
why
you
they say
mean? He
belts don't
fought for
matter.
it. He made history. He made history, bro. The youngest, nigga.
He beat Paulie for that weak ass vacant belt he had.
Nigga, Paulie, nigga, was a 2-time champion.
Paulie had a belt, nigga. So
Paula
he got a
Malignaggi
belt.
could box, nigga.
Paulie ain't
Paula
beat nobody for
Malignaggi
that
got
belt.
skills, nigga.
Paulie ain't beat nobody for that belt.
He almost beat AB, nigga.
Yeah, because AB ain't that good, nigga. That's why.
And nigga, AB made history, bro. AB was a great fighter, bro.
AB ain't make no damn history.
So at 135, AB wasn't knocking
AB
niggas out.
why they say belts
Remember
ain't
when
don't matter
AB,
no more.
you remember when AB knocked out DeMarco? Come on, bro. That shit
I
was
remember he
cold.
got exposed by Ponce de Leon. He got a gift.
He won that fight, but he won that fight.
He got a gift. They gave it to him, nigga.
Nah, hell nah. He won that fight.
They got exposed.
AB was undefeated at 135, bro. The only time he lost when he went up to 147. He only lost at 147. But he lost to Mikey too. He lost to Mikey at 140.
Mikey beat his ass at 140.
That was at a catch weight though. It was at a catch weight.
He beat his ass.
He beat his ass. AB was done by then. At that age, he was done. He was finished by then. He was finished after. Look, I think after the Sean Porter fight, he was done. That's what I think.
He was an entertainer, nigga.
Man, nigga, he was a champion. He was a 4-division champion. He was a 4-division champion, my nigga.
He beat up on weak motherfuckers like Gavin Reese.
Antonio, he didn't fight Gavin Reese for a belt. He beat Antonio DeMarco. DeMarco was a beast, nigga. DeMarco still fucking niggas up.
Man, fuck DeMarco. He ain't shit. He ain't getting home.
He was a good fighter from Mexico. And he beat that nigga. And you just said he beat Ponce de Leon.
He was a good competitor.
Look, he beat Ponce de Leon. And he beat Paula Malignaggi too.
He was a good competitor.
Yeah, that nigga AB was fucking niggas up, bro. That nigga was a problem, bro. They said he was the next Floyd Mayweather, bro. I remember that shit.
They was wrong about that shit. That was capped from the day one.
Well, he was doing good at first.
Yeah, until he stepped up competition and got exposed.
Nah, he jumped up 2 weight classes and they put him in there with Maidana. Nigga, they ain't put a tank in the ring with no Maidanas.
Struggling to make the weight and shit.
Nigga, AB fought everybody. Nigga, he fought Manny Pacquiao, Sean Porter, nigga. He fought everybody, nigga. Marcos Maidana. Nigga, he was 23. Nah, nigga, he won 4 world titles. How he lost? How he lost every time he won 4 world titles, though? He a future Hall of Famer, nigga. He beat Antonio DeMarco's ass. He beat Ponce de Leon. He beat Paula Malignaggi, nigga. Adrian the Problem, Broner, 4-division champion. Nigga, about billions, nigga.
About billions. Didn't get to a $500 million. He ain't even about $1 million, huh? He did change that nigga about thousands.
See, that's why Showtime fucked up. That's exactly. See, that nigga lowballing niggas. That's what he told you. He told you they did him dirty. I just told you they was doing him dirty. Now you making fun of this nigga being broke.
It ain't they fault.
Blame Steven Espinoza, nigga.
It ain't his
They
fault.
lowballing niggas. They lowballing my nigga. Goddamn.
You know what I'm saying? I wish bro nothing but the best. I wish him nothing but the best. He's a good competitor. He's a hell of a fighter. Good competitor.
You damn right. You damn right, nigga. And you think he gonna win his next fight?
I don't know. I know he gonna put up a hell of a show. Is he gonna come to fight? He a good competitor.
Bro, you don't think he could beat Figueroa?
Hey, he a hell of a fighter. Figueroa, you know, is gonna be.
Damn.
It's broke. We gotta see. AB been greatly diminished. Like, shit. I mean, how many times y'all gonna keep saying if you just let your hands go?
It's the truth. He needs to. Shit, he don't be throwing no punches.
Damn near no.
That nigga be trying to just shell up now, bro. He just, you know what I mean? Try to go in there and get a paycheck at this point. I want to see what he does, man. Figueroa, he all right, bro. I seen Ugas punish Figueroa, bro. Ugas punished that nigga, man. So who you got though? AB or Figueroa? Who you got? Let me get your prediction real quick.
AB, that's all I'm saying.
You got AB?
I'm rooting for AB. That's all I'm saying.
You think he gonna win?
I'm rooting for AB. That's all I'm saying.
Damn, you ain't got no faith in AB.
I'm rooting for AB.
No faith in the problem. The problem, Adrian Broner, the 4th division champion.
I ain't making no guarantees, but I'm rooting for AB.
All right, what about you, Gusto? Who you got? Who you got, Gusto? You got Figueroa or Adrian Broner? Who you got, Terrence Bailey? Figueroa or Adrian Broner? Smoke, who you got, Smoke?
Yeah, Adrian Broner's not winning this fight.
Damn. That's crazy, bro. Damn, that shit gonna be bad if you lose that fight, bro. I hope he don't lose, man. Damn, bro. If he lose, I mean, what will be next if he lose then? If Adrian Broner lose the next fight, what should be next for him?
He can fight somebody to get. He can fight Ryan Garcia. Shit.
At post-fight interview and a tweet.
He can fight Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, we'll talk about.
He can fight Ryan Garcia, nigga. Get a payday. He can fight Ryan Garcia at 140. He got a couple fights. He can lose his next 3 fights and retire. Shit. If he win, he can come back. We gonna see. He got to prove he can come back. So shit, it's one step at a time. Shit.
But I'm saying if he lose, like, what would be next for him?
He can fight Ryan Garcia. That'd be, they cherry pick him. He still get fight. He can still get a few more paydays before he got to retire.
Even after a loss, that would be crazy, and they still would want to fight him.
He's still a name. He's still Adrian Broner.
You think he could beat Ryan Garcia? If he beats Figueroa, you think he could beat Ryan Garcia? And say if he wins the fight, what should Adrian Broner do if he wins?
If he beat Figueroa? Shit, I mean, the sky's the limit. Shit, he back. He just gotta get back in the win column, that he can get back in the mix. He's still a name in boxing. He gotta get back. He gotta get a W, nigga. Get the gears back moving, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's still a name. He got fights for all.
You saying Ryan Garcia's name? You saying Ryan Garcia?
That's a fight you want niggas to take.
You think that's a pay-per-view fight, Ryan Garcia and Adrian Broner?
Possibly. If Broner look good against Figueroa, yeah. People love watching AB lose, so shit. You definitely know Ryan. They tune in for pay-per-view for that. They thinking Ryan gonna knock AB out because AB never been knocked out. That's one thing they never got to see is AB getting knocked out. So they definitely.
You think Ryan could stop him?
No. But I'm saying people will pay to see him. They're thinking he can stop him.
You think Ryan will beat his ass?
This gonna be a real test for Ryan. That'll be the first test for Ryan as AB. That'll be good to test to see where he at. I don't think he can just whip his ass, but I think he can beat him.
So what about Tank and Ryan though? You know what I mean? Everybody talking about Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia looking to fight Tank Davis.
Yeah, that's what he said. He been saying that for years now. Every time he say about the fight Tank, he do something else. I'm tired. I'm done with this shit. They try to promote him, use Tank to promote their Ryan Garcia business, and I'm done.
But people taking Ryan Garcia, nigga, they taking him serious right now. People don't think that he's capping.
Well, let's see. Hey, I believe it when the shit happened.
Hell yeah. You seen what Tank said. That's going to be a big fight. Tank looking for a big fight too. Like, no doubt about it.
Hey, I like what Tank said.
Yeah, what he said. Tell everybody what he said. Tell everybody what he said, bro.
I seen a tweet. He was basically saying, he's not saying nothing. People are just talking, and he's not saying nothing until it's really going to happen. Because, it just be bullshit. So he's basically saying he keeping quiet, just keeping his head down till something's really official. That's why he's not saying nothing. I like that response.
Hey, Gusto, so you think that fight gonna happen with Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis?
I'm not sure, man. I'm really not sure, bro. You never know.
Hey, because Ryan Garcia been calling that nigga out for a minute now, bro. And he called him out after his last fight with Javier Fortuna.
Yeah,
And
I seen that.
yeah, and Ryan Garcia said fight at 140, and then Floyd Mayweather said, nah, the fight will be at 135. So Tank Davis is the WBA world champion at 135.
Y'all gotta
And
stop
Ryan,
that. He couldn't knock out to go, but y'all think he gonna knock out Broner? Y'all gotta
yeah,
stop
that's what
that.
they saying in the comment section. You see that shit?
Y'all
You
gotta
see what
stop
they
that.
saying?
McDonough couldn't knock out Broner, nigga. Y'all niggas tripping.
They say he will fuck Broner up. My nigga YB said Ryan will fuck Broner up. He will fuck up AB. He said beat his ass, bruh. Possibly stop him. You know what I mean? Ryan is a problem, though. He got speed, but Broner hasn't been training. Broner hasn't been active like that. Ryan,
I think Broner's gonna beat him. I'm saying Ryan ain't about to knock him out.
he said he will fuck AB up.
Don't
Damn.
look at that weak ass Fortuna. Like Broner ain't no motherfucking Fortuna, nigga. All the
That
shit I
would
was
be a
talking about him, that
big
nigga,
fight, though.
he ain't no damn Fortuna, nigga. Tell you that shit right now.
We don't know what AB is right now, though. Niggas don't know what
AB would beat Fortuna ass right now. I wouldn't even have to be sure about it. He'd beat Fortuna ass right now.
What about the last guy he fight? Did he beat his ass, Santiago? Did AB beat Santiago's ass?
He'd beat Fortuna. That'd be easy win for Broner. Like that'd be like too much of a cherry. That wouldn't even be a cherry pick, bro. That'd be lesser than a cherry.
YB said AB don't throw any punches.
That's why he ain't gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, keep his hands up. Keep his hands up. That nigga all defense in that motherfucker. He's shelling up against Ryan. AB kind of dirty with it too, though. He gonna rough up Ryan. AB gonna mix it up with him, but shit, I want to see Ryan and Tank, man. I want to see Ryan and Tank, bruh. Who you think gonna win that fight, Gusto? Ryan Garcia or Tank Davis?
Man, you know what I'm saying? Tank, bro. I can't even, even though I really do believe Ryan would be a problem for anybody.
For real, you think Ryan is a problem for anybody?
I mean, he's not a bum. Basically, I'm saying I do think all the top guys beat him, but he gonna pose problems. Like he's gonna make it an interesting fight. He's better than Rolly, if you ask me. Rolly could go 6 rounds with Tank. Even though it's different styles, Ryan might last a little longer. But I do believe Tank will finish it because Ryan, the nigga got bad deficiencies, bro. His chin in the air and he's flat-footed, bro. And versus southpaws, Luke Campbell. I don't like to do the triangle theory, but Luke Campbell dropping him with an overhand left. Let me just know, Tank probably do worse to him. You know what I mean? So, but that left hook he do got, you know what I'm saying? That that's the problem versus southpaws. He got a great left hook with a lot of speed, but at the same time, I just can't see. I feel like Tank, hits too hard, and Ryan's lack of footwork, like bad lack of footwork, and his chin being in the air is just a recipe for disaster versus a puncher boxer like Tank.
Yep, that left hook to the body, like YB said. Yeah, that's a man. Ryan Garcia is an underrated body puncher, bro.
Yeah,
he's starting to become a very good body puncher, and he can hurt you to the body. That left hook to the body, bro.
Yeah, for sure. He can punch, bro. That's what I say, bro. He not. You got to take Ryan seriously. He not no bum. Anybody fighting him will train the hardest they've ever trained just to ensure victory. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, Tank he got a little bit more tools, and Ryan, the deficiencies is just too bad. Like chin in the air.
Sorry, dog. Punching power don't mean. Who got punching power that ain't unbelievable? The nigga that was at welterweight named Randall Bailey. This nigga had crazy punching power. Crazy ass, most ridiculous punching power I ever seen at welterweight. And this nigga got his ass whooped all the goddamn time.
But you're not comparing him to Tank, though.
Punching power don't mean shit, man.
Tank got more than punching power, though. That's my whole point. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You can't compare Randall Bailey to Tank, bro.
I'm saying punching power don't mean nothing. Randall Bailey had crazy power. Like this nigga shit's ridiculous.
Of course.
Got his ass whooped every time.
But that nigga was dangerous, though. You can't deny. He was fucking niggas up, too, though. He was whooping ass.
Hey, that nigga punching power is ridiculous.
Yeah, he was knocking niggas out, bro. That nigga was dangerous than the motherfucker, Randall Bailey. He's one of the biggest punchers in boxing, for real. Hell yeah.
Yeah, nah, you know.
All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, Ryan Garcia is limited. That left hook could be neutralized. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he limited. It's like they gonna keep promoting him. They gonna keep stringing him along. And you know the motherfucker got hand speed. He got power, but like that's it. He ain't the first motherfucker.
He got size too. He got size. He tall as shit. He way bigger than Tank. He the same size as Barrios, nigga. And we seen Barrios give Tank all type of problems.
Barrios a better fighter than Ryan to me. He gave Keith Thurman problems.
He ain't dangerous like
Keith Thurman to fold Ryan in half, nigga. Keith Thurman to beat Ryan ass, nigga. He didn't beat Barrios ass like that. He beat his ass, but he didn't beat his ass like he had trouble beating his ass.
You don't think that Ryan Garcia can knock out Keith Thurman?
No. He got the power to knock him out, but he can't knock him out.
What about with a body shot, a left hook to the body?
He can't knock him out. Keith Thurman is too good. Keith Thurman is better than him.
Facts. Shit, we don't know how good Ryan Garcia is, really. We see that he's good. We don't know if he can be great, though. You know what I mean? But he is very talented. You can't deny that. And what happens if Ryan Garcia lands the left hook, that money punch? What's going to happen? What happens, Gusto? If that nigga connects with that left hook?
Hey, we going to see. What happens when somebody can take his power? What are you going to do then?
That's why I got to see that fight.
It's like, shit, what answers Ryan going to have for that? But he can't knock the motherfucker out. And that motherfucker on his ass. See, he ain't fought them tough fights to prepare him.
But look, that's the point we're saying. You know what I'm saying? Ryan, I think Ryan will lose these fights, but to don't discredit and count him out. That's what I'm saying.
How does Barrios suck? With Keith Thurman had his hands full with Barrios. If Barrios was undefeated at 140, it was a champion. Like, how does Barrios suck? Keith Thurman, ask Keith Thurman, does he suck, nigga? The Barrios hurt Keith Thurman in the fight. Like, how can Barrios suck?
No, that's type of Thurman. That's Thurman off of how many days? Not, you know what I'm saying? How many day layoff? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying Barrios a bum, but Barrios
he's elite fighters, nigga. How does he suck? He only lost to elite fighters.
He don't suck, but he's not. He's not better than Ryan, bro.
He's a decent fighter. That's it. That's all he's
but yeah, he's not better than Ryan though, bro. I doubt that.
He's better than Ryan. He better than Ryan. Like the skills, he got more skills than Ryan.
He said regular belt. Nah, it ain't no such thing as the regular belt, bro. It's the world title belt.
Regular belt. You know what regular means? That means normal.
Belts matter,
yes, that's the normal WBA belt. WBA belt. The world WBA belt. That's what the regular belt is.
Facts.
That's what regular means. It's not the super. It's not the special belt that they made for the multi-sanctioned body holding champion.
Yeah, nigga, because we got to start giving respect, nigga, to these champions, bro. Because the belts do matter in the sport of boxing. And that's the WBA world title. You feel me? Facts.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? But
Barrios was a world champion. Like, we do got to give Tank credit for beating
Brian
Barrios.
calling Chavez Jr. Chavez Jr. and give him his number. He over there trying to FaceTime Chavez Sr. and shit. He like, what up? He didn't give Chavez Sr. and give him his number. He FaceTime him shit. He like, who the hell is this nigga? He's like, what do I need to do? Just keep your hands up. He listened to Chavez Sr. because he kept them hands up against the two. He listened to the good advice he gave him. And then they asked Chavez Sr. He's like, I ain't even watch that bullshit. I ain't watching that bullshit. He said, Tank Davis, that deal.
Well, y'all think Barrios is better than Ryan?
I know Barrios is better than Ryan. Let's see Ryan fight Barrios, nigga. Somebody hit ties, nigga. Let's see what he do with that. Let's see how good he is against somebody when he ain't fighting the midget.
That's what he said.
Let's see if we can catch together when he ain't fighting the midget.
You think Barrios is better than Ryan?
I didn't say that. He said that.
I do. Let's see him fight somebody. A Barrios fight would be the toughest fight of his career so far. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know why.
He got to prove he's better than Barrios, nigga. He got to get in there with a nigga like Barrios.
Barrios is a contender, like. You know what the odds would be on that fight? Like, come on, bro. We gotta stop. We gotta
be realistic. It's promotion. That don't mean that ain't got nothing to do with what's happening in the square circle. You know what I'm saying? Like Ryan ain't fought nobody anywhere close to Barrios. Like Barrios has smashed every single person Ryan Garcia fought.
Not really.
Facts.
He'll smash he'll destroy every person right you see a fall. You think otherwise you a casual. You don't even need to be talking about boxing.
No cap cooking. He cooking for real right now.
Nah, that's not true.
That nigga cooking. Yup.
Like
that nigga.
He had punching power at 140. What you talking about? He had smashed for 2. Nigga, what are you talking about?
No cap. That's why they call him no cap. That's why they call him no cap. You feel me?
No, bro. Luke Campbell went 12 with Loma.
Y'all be following too many promotional storylines and shit. Niggas gotta get in the ring, nigga. Niggas gotta show these attributes against these different types of styles and fighters, nigga. For you give him credit for anything. Tank did that. Tank to fight long niggas. He did fought big niggas. He did fought pressure niggas. He did fought boxing, nigga. He did fought moves, nigga. He did all that shit already. He did all this shit already, nigga.
You talking about a gatekeeper, bruh? That's crazy.
Who's a gatekeeper?
How's he gatekeeper?
Barrios was an undefeated champion, bro. When Tank
But now
he gatekeeper when he
gotta be
breaks
honest, bro.
now-
Like
now he's
you
a
do gotta give
How's he gatekeeper when he fighting Chief Thurman, an elite fighter? How he gatekeeper Chief Thurman, nigga? A nigga that's already at the top of the sport, bro.
Like when you really look at that win, you gotta give Tank credit for beating Barrios.
He was gatekeeper. He was fighting niggas like Fortuna and shit like that.
Undefeated champion, nigga. Barrios was an undefeated champion, though.
Hold on, Slim. I gave
Yeah,
him
he was
credit.
an undefeated
I never
champion,
said
though.
bars. I just don't think he's better than Ryan, nigga.
But I'm saying he was an undefeated world champion.
Bro, I
Tank
give
jumped
him
up 2
credit
weight
for that,
classes
bro.
and knocked that nigga out. Keith Thurman could have knocked that nigga out.
That would be a good.
I'm saying Keith Thurman could have knocked him out.
Bro,
Hey,
Tank
come
is a
on,
dog,
man.
bro. I
Hey,
think Tank
Don
will beat
Dada,
Ryan.
stop it. You said, look, nigga, Canelo fought for that regular belt, bro. Canelo fought Rocky Fielding for the regular belt.
Man,
And
you
Canelo
niggas
fought,
just
he fought
tapping
against
though, bro.
Austin Trout for the regular belt. What is you talking about? And people were saying Canelo was a 4-division champion. Nigga, stop it, bro. So when Tank do it, it's a problem. But Triple G can do
I
it,
ain't
bro.
hating on Tank. That's not
Come
my
on,
lane.
bro. I'm
I
saying,
gave Tank all the
they
credit.
ain't on Barrios, though.
I'm
I'm saying,
on Barrios either.
no,
I'm just
hey,
saying
listen.
Ryan's
They
better.
now I'm talking about my nigga in the comment section, bro. It's hating on this nigga Barrios,
Don't
bro.
discredit the nigga. The bars was
Come on, bro.
really
You wasn't saying,
undefeated
hey,
and was
Don
champion.
Dada, you wasn't saying that shit when Canelo fought for that regular belt against Rocky Fielding, and when Canelo fought Austin Trout for that shit, and when Triple G was defending that shit, and you counted that shit as middleweight title defenses, nigga. You counted that shit as title
Yeah.
defenses, bro.
Yep.
Come on, bro. Facts.
That's a fact.
Exactly. Barrios, bro, like, nigga, Tank Davis beat Barrios. It's Mario Barrios was an undefeated world champion, nigga. These are the facts. Ryan Garcia, he never been a world champion.
Nah, that's true.
At least Barrios was a world champion, nigga.
He ain't even fought a nigga with a Reggie belt yet. He ain't even fought a nigga with the IBO yet. Nigga, he ain't fought a nigga with the WBF belt yet. He ain't fought a nigga with the damn silver belt, nigga. He ain't fought a nigga with the International Boxing Federation, the Coley homies, nigga. Whatever the fuck they make them look. He ain't fought a nigga for the paper, the email, or nothing.
Bro, you could say he has no trap, but at least give him credit for the fight. He has shown in flashes, bro. Luke Campbell was a solid victory. I'm not saying Luke Campbell's a world beater, but he went 12 with Loma. It was a solid victory for Ryan, bro. Like, let's not act like the nigga's a complete bum, bro. That shit is just won't fly. He be capping, and I'll say Tank will probably stop him, but I ain't gonna say he a bum, bro, because whenever he fights Tank, I want Tank to get the credit when Tank beat him. You feel me? So
He ain't gonna get the credit when he beat. That's what we're saying. Like Chavez Senior already told y'all what it is. He like Tank knocking his ass out. It is what it is. On to the next. When his own hero don't support him, nigga, that should tell you everything. He don't want to stamp this nigga. When Chavez, he trying to get the cosign that Chavez Senior ain't trying to stamp him. Like, y'all ain't doing this to me.
Niggas don't know if he.
Y'all ain't putting this nigga next to me.
Because niggas don't know if he's serious. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't know if he's serious. Canelo saying he don't know if he. You know what I'm saying? We don't know if he's dedicated. But at the same time, though, all I can say off his last fight, he looked decent versus. He looked good. It is what it is. He's tall as fuck for the weight class. If he's even at 135, he a big ass 135 pounder. He got, you know what I'm saying? So he got some advantages that'll pose problems for anybody. Anybody, it don't matter who it is, nigga. He has speed and power, bro. Like at the same, like, for me, we can't discredit the nigga. But I ain't discrediting nobody.
But he said he felt like Barrios is better than Ryan. That's all he said, though.
Yeah, I don't see how. I mean, it just I don't see it. Maybe if you're saying he has a better resume, you can say that. I just don't see it. We're talking about ceiling, talent, and what I see, I believe Ryan's better. Is the better talent.
But Barrios is the better boxer. I know that. I know that. You know what I'm saying? Barrios actually was, fighting a good fight with Tank. I don't think Ryan could last. Let me finish, bro. I don't think Ryan could last as long as Barrios did with Tank.
So
Barrios won 11 rounds with Tank. Ryan
I think he would last pretty long. I think he would last long.
You think he go 11 rounds like Barrios did?
Who Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rolly went 6. Nigga, Ryan at least Ryan gotta go. Rolly went 6 with Tank.
So you think Ryan go the distance?
Cruz went 12.
You think Ryan go the distance? He go 12 rounds with Tank. You don't think Tank will knock this nigga out?
Went 12.
So you don't think Tank would knock out Ryan?
I mean, he could do it. I mean, but
Tank would knock the shit out of Ryan Garcia.
It'll happen late though. It's not gonna be early.
He'd probably knock him out around number 8, round number 8 or 6, 6 or 8 rounds.
I mean, that's
6 or 8 rounds.
Nah, more than 6, bro. If Rolly went
6 or 8 rounds, bro.
At least 8.
6 or 8 rounds. Tank can take him out 6 or 8 rounds, bro.
At least 8. No way 6, bro.
Yeah, but Barrios won 11.
But I don't even think. I think it would happen like 11, 12.
Barrios won 11 though.
Like I said,
Barrios got better skills. Barrios got better skills than Ryan. Ryan got more power. Ryan got more power than Barrios. But Barrios is the better boxer. Barrios is the better boxer. Barrios is the better boxer. What you think Keith Thurman would do? Keith Thurman would do to Ryan Garcia.
Bro, Ryan has better speed.
Keith Thurman would knock out Ryan Garcia,
and
bro.
Power.
Keith Thurman would knock Ryan Garcia out. Couldn't knock out Barrios.
I can't say that definitively. Maybe. I mean,
man, come on, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. The nigga's not a bum, bro.
A welterweight though, bro. A welterweight, nigga. Keith Thurman.
Bro, how many day layoff though? Like that's not the.
I'm saying you don't think Thurman can take out Ryan.
I mean, I think he could, but you never know.
Yeah, you know he would, nigga. You know he would, nigga.
Bro, but I'm not like I said. My whole premise, I ain't counting Ryan out, bro. That's all I'm saying.
You ain't got to, but I'm telling you, Tank gonna take that nigga out. It only gonna take 6 or 8 rounds, 6 to 8 rounds, 6 to 8, and Tank gonna knock him out.
I mean, probably. I mean, 8 rounds at least. Because like I say, Tank. I mean, Ryan leave his chin in the air though, bro. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? And he fight off instincts. He do a lot of shit wrong. I ain't gonna lie. Like the nigga don't do a lot of. He got a lot of bad, you know what I'm saying, traits, but he got a lot of good traits too. So, and he bigger, much bigger than Tank. So we gonna have to figure that shit out because you seen it's gonna take Tank. It's gonna take Tank some time to figure him out, bro. The bigger power puncher and Rolly, it took him time to figure out, bro. Like Ryan can punch, so he's gonna take him time for he can catch that.
It takes time to figure out everybody. That fight with Rolly lasted 6 rounds. Fight didn't even go half me.
That's my point. It's gonna be at least 8. Ryan's gonna make it a fight, bro. It's not gonna be.
I already said he's knocking out Ryan in 9 rounds. I already said that don't mean the fight gonna be.
I'm not mad at your prediction, but if you acting like he's just gonna beat his ass on the way,
you could beat somebody's ass and go 12 and beat somebody like Devin Haney came back because he beat his ass the whole time. Like what?
But that's what I'm saying. It's not gonna happen like that, though, bro.
Man, what's gonna happen is Ryan gonna be jabbing. Tank gonna be coming with the high guard.
Ryan is a much better fighter than Rolly, bro. A much better fighter.
Not really. Rolly way higher than this nigga in the WBA right now. Check the rankings,
bro.
He number 5, Ryan number 6.
Bro, we're talking pure boxer. Ryan is the much better boxer.
No, he's not. He Rolly with hand speed, nigga. He Rolly. That's why they had him fight Rolly. That's
mechanics. Bro, it's a lot of shit. Better
mechanics. He Rolly with hand speed, nigga. That's it.
Rolly.
He got the same slow, fucked up ass feet
and trash, bro. No, Rolly is way worse, bro. Rolly is some shit purely.
Rolly he a step above Rolly. He like the S-class version of Rolly, nigga.
This nigga said the S-class version. Nah, bro, he better than Rolly for sure, bro. He
Nigga,
turned.
Rolly was beating that nigga ass though. Rolly was beating that nigga ass, nigga. Rolly was beating that nigga ass, nigga. Stop
Nigga,
it,
no,
nigga.
the fuck he wasn't, nigga. That was going.
He
back
was
and
beating
forth.
his ass, nigga. I
They
seen the
was going
video.
back.
What is you talking
Me
about?
too. I seen the
Rolly
sparring
was
too.
beating the shit out that nigga, man.
What the fuck he wasn't, nigga?
Rolly was beating the shit out your boy Ryan, nigga.
He was getting.
Nigga,
He
Tank
called.
gonna knock that
He
nigga
landed
out.
some
It's only
big
gonna
punches,
take
nigga, but he
6
was getting
to 8
touched up.
rounds, nigga. And Ryan don't even want no smoke with that nigga Tank Davis, nigga. Real talk, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if you do or don't.
And you talking about this nigga a great type of boxer. That nigga ain't got no defense. He can't even fight on the inside, and he don't even know how to fight going on the back foot, my nigga. That nigga Tank gonna destroy that nigga, bruh. And Barrios got a better IQ than that nigga.
You know what really pissed me off about Ryan Garcia?
He got
When they
more power
compare him
than
to Oscar.
Barrios, bro. That's about
You
it.
motherfuckers got the nerve to compare Ryan Garcia to Oscar De La Hoya. That shit really pissed me off.
Yeah, me too, my
When you
nigga.
talk about this nigga is nowhere fucking near Oscar, nigga. This nigga couldn't lace Oscar boxing boots, nigga. Fucking
Hey,
wrong with
facts.
these niggas, dog.
Facts. Nigga acting like Ryan Garcia is just some master boxer or some shit. Nigga, please. Nigga, that nigga got his chin up in the air. Nigga, Luke Campbell dropped that nigga, bruh. For real, nigga. You see, you know what Tank gonna do to him? Tank gonna knock that nigga out.
Man, I feel sorry for Ryan.
Cause he doing it for the gram, but the gram gonna get him fucked up.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
the Graham, you know what I'm saying? But you like I say, bro, the nigga has been through the amateurs, bro. The nigga's a real boxer, bro. That's all.
I didn't say he wasn't a real boxer. I'm just saying he gonna get fucked up. Real boxers get fucked up every day, B.
No, for sure. But I'm saying he's not like he's definitely a talent in the sport, bro. He got some shit that a lot of niggas who can't teach this power and speed, bro. You can't teach that shit. And that shit go a long way in the sport, bro. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying, Tank ain't gonna knock him out. I told you what I think. Tank will beat him. But it's not gonna be easy, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas talk like he like a fucking opponent. Like
He already brought that up before another day. That you can look good. That's why Tank is a marketable fighter. Why he's the commodity of Tank Davis is because you can look good against Tank from the outside. You can look good. Like Rolly look good, but he really ain't do shit.
He ain't
but
do
he look
shit.
good. He ain't do shit. He look good, but he didn't do shit.
I don't think he looked good at
Like,
all.
that's how these niggas look against Tank. You can look because this nigga is small and he the same size as in the way and shit. And you know these niggas is bigger than this nigga. Then you know
I'm just saying game plan go a long way. Cause somebody but I just don't. I mean, Ryan don't got the tools to do that. But like I'm saying, nigga, if you just box this nigga in, like Dev a beat Tank, bro. I'm trying.
Nigga, Dev can box though. Garcia can't box like Dev.
Yeah, he can't.
He got defense like Dev.
Yeah, he don't got the ability. That's just. I mean, it's really just using your jab, bro. Somebody using if you're that much of a size advantage, bro, really use your jab and use your feet, like turn. And you know what I'm saying?
It ain't that easy, nigga. When you dealing with a nigga with boxing skill like Tank Davis, who got power.
Nah, for sure.
That's the difference. Tank Davis, he just ain't got power. He got boxing skill. He got boxing IQ.
Because if they ever fight, you gonna see what he do to Tank, bro. You gonna see, niggas gonna see, bro. And it's gonna make him look regular. Niggas gonna be like, damn, what happened? You know what I'm saying? It's probably
that ain't gonna happen.
Niggas acting like Tank ain't beatable though, bro. Tank is beatable.
I say he ain't beatable. That's the whole. He looks beatable from the outside. Y'all niggas talk. Rolly was winning. Rolly wasn't doing shit.
I never.
It's like when niggas said Judah was beating Floyd because he won the first 4 rounds, but ain't shit really happened in the 4 rounds.
Rolly won.
They weren't really doing shit. I mean, Judah won them rounds. He did the most out of some shit that nothing was happening, nigga.
Rolly didn't win shit, bro. Rolly looked regular.
Rolly got his ass beat, nigga. Me coming there throwing MMA elbows and shit.
That nigga
like he doing something.
I know that, bro. Rolly ain't do shit. But Barrios.
The fact is, Rolly can make a rough, awkward fight. And that's a style, but Tank can deal with that shit. He still can deal with. It's like you come in there fighting like an MMA nigga, trying to brawl and motherfucker throw elbows and shit and fight dirty, and still get your ass knocked out. You know what I'm saying? All that shit ain't gonna work. It's like when you got boxing skills, you can deal with all that shit. And that's the difference. Ryan ain't never fought a rough nigga. Ryan ain't never fought nobody that can rough him up, or that's gonna come awkward or try to fight dirty.
I thought Fortuna was supposed to be that guy to do that.
He won. This was years ago when we wanted Fortuna, but he ducked Fortuna the first time. That was his step up fight.
Niggas
He wasn't fighting Fortuna was a step up from the bums he was fighting. He was like the next tier in bums. This is a bum that had a box instead of sleeping on the street. He's sleeping in the box.
This nigga.
You know what I'm saying? It was a step up bum fight for him. He's like, that's what this shit was. He still ain't got past the bum stages of fights.
I mean, I wouldn't say the bump. Like I said, Luke Campbell was solid, bro.
Man, Luke Campbell, do he even box anymore?
He don't, but I'm saying he was a solid win, regardless of how
he even heard from this nigga since he lost.
Yeah, he retired. Yeah, Ryan retired him.
It's like, exactly, nigga.
So he ain't
this nigga, Luke Campbell ain't shit.
No, bro. The nigga went 12 with Lomas and he was an Olympian, bro. He not. You can't say he ain't shit. It's a decent win, bro. I'm just saying the nigga Ryan is better than niggas.
He's an amateur style fighter. He's not a pro style fighter.
I mean,
that's just what it is. All his wins is UK wins. Like it's better to boxing. It's world class, internet. It's national, international, and world class. He's not a world class fighter. He a national and international level fighter.
Nah, he was definitely on the world class. He went 12 with a world class fighter. So what did that make?
He got his ass beat.
I mean, it don't matter. He still went 12.
So what? You get your ass if you can't compete. If it's not if you can't compete, you can't compete, nigga. It's the level you at.
Still, he ain't stopping, bro. I mean, he showed.
He didn't come close to winning. That nigga got destroyed, nigga.
But he showed ability, bro.
He showed the ability to get his ass whooped. But he facing a real fighter.
To not get knocked
he showed
out.
His ability to not be able to compete against a world class fighter.
I mean, bro, like I said, bro, how many? There's not a lot of people that could stand in there with Loma, bro. At that time, 12. So at the end of the day,
Loma that came to 126 and he way smaller than Luke Campbell and he couldn't do shit with this nigga.
It doesn't matter. My point is,
it does matter, nigga. This nigga's not good enough to compete. Loma, 135 is not Loma's best weight, nigga, at all.
It don't matter, and that's what I'm saying.
He look regular at that weight. He didn't look like the Matrix at that weight.
It don't matter, nigga. He done took Nakatani out. He done knocked
niggas out of that weight. Shit, nigga.
But I'm just saying.
Nakatani already had 2 broken eye sockets when he fought Lomachenko. Tio fought a way better version of Nakatani than motherfucking Loma. Nakatani had 2 broken eye sockets when he killed Burke when Loma fought. He was already done, nigga. He was done, dog.
I'm just saying we acting
like he got his eye socket broken in the fights before Loma.
What does that matter, bro? Loma still look impressive versus him. I'm just saying we talking about a dude that was in there 12 with Loma. It's a solid win. I'm not saying it's the greatest win ever. I'm just saying it shows. You know what I'm saying?
It was a solid win at the time, but now it's like we still talking about that. That was like we came to watch Luke Campbell, him knock out Luke Campbell, and he did that even though he got dropped. He knocked him out like we came to see. But that was then, nigga. This is now. Like we can't be talking about no Luke Campbells in 2022. We passed that. We don't want to hear no shit about no Luke Campbell in 2022. We don't want to hear no shit about that.
Criticisms of Ryan Garcia.
We don't want to hear about no Luke Campbell in 2022.
It's not about that, bro. When we're talking about the nigga, I have to bring that up to build his case that he's not as bum as you trying to make it seem. You talking like he's just a bum.
He hasn't done anything in boxing. He hasn't accomplished anything at the pro level. We ain't talking about amateur boxing.
He's not a champion.
He ain't accomplished nothing at the pro level.
I don't know. He is 20-something.
He beat no good fighters.
He's 20-something.
He ain't beat no good fighters. He ain't beat no good fighters. We ain't talking about this guy. No, that's why he irrelevant in the division now. Nobody bring a Luke Campbell name for to fight anybody.
Of course, he
retired. That's how irrelevant he is. Nobody bring this nigga name up to fight anybody, nigga.
Because he retired.
Nigga. Exactly, nigga. He ain't relevant in the sport of boxing. He ain't even in the shit
retired, nigga. Ryan Garcia.
Exactly, nigga. This nigga ain't even relevant in boxing. You talking about
because he retired, nigga. The nigga made him irrelevant. The nigga retired him, bro. What are you saying?
Exactly, nigga. This nigga ain't shit.
Bro,
he ain't nobody to bring up.
Reverse psychology.
He never had a career. He never did shit his whole career. And you talking about this nigga?
If Devin Haney retired him, you wouldn't be saying he ain't shit. Nigga.
Well, I just say some other nigga Devin Haney beat, nigga. Like shit, he beat niggas better than Luke Campbell that niggas don't even talk about.
Bro, I'm just saying to get a nigga his, you know what I'm saying it gives him some type of credibility.
He beat niggas better than Luke Campbell. Nobody bring up. Nobody will ever bring up because there ain't no point in bringing him up. That's how sorry Luke Campbell is.
I'm just saying, bro. He got to get some type of credibility, bro. It's a reason why if shit is right, niggas will fight him, bro.
That's a little A class. That's not like something you put on your resume. Like I beat Luke Campbell.
Ryan still got to get a win for his first win for his resume.
Like I said, at the time it was a step up fight, and he did well. Like I said, he's shown that he has ability.
But that was a step up from the bump. That's like
nigga got his ass dropped in that motherfucking fight. Nigga almost got knocked out. Nigga.
He did.
Yeah, that was saying he would have knocked that nigga out, nigga. He still got deficiencies, nigga. The fuck?
but everyone got fucking.
He got plenty of them, nigga. He got plenty of them.
I said that.
Hey,
I already said
that nigga made plenty of mistakes. He go in there with Tank like that, he gonna get knocked out early, nigga. That's like I said, nigga. Barrios will last longer, nigga. He ain't gonna go long like Barrios did.
Bet on that.
I know that. Making those type of mistakes, nigga.
We could
making those type of mistakes, nigga. He gonna get his ass knocked out, nigga. Early, nigga. Feel me? 6 to 8 rounds, nigga. That's it with Tank, nigga. For real, bro. That nigga better tighten up his defense, nigga. We can bet money. I don't want your money. I don't want your money, my nigga. I don't want your money, nigga. You feel me? Like, I don't want your money, my nigga. That nigga ain't all of that, my nigga. That's what I do know. You feel me? He's not, bro. He got power, though. I give you that. He a dangerous motherfucker. But he ain't bought. He got some speed. He got some speed. Athleticism. He got some. But that nigga got a lot of holes in his shit, nigga. A lot, nigga. Berlanga had power and speed and all of that shit, my nigga. That nigga Wilder had power, speed. But that nigga know how to get that left hook off. I know that. So that's his weapon.
Like I said, bro, he gonna show y'all he ain't no bum ass nigga, bro. I ain't saying he the best in the division.
Who said he was a bum, nigga? I ain't never said he was a fucking bum, nigga. You acting like he a great boxer. I mean, shit,
bro. I think Rolly's a bum. I think Rolly's a bum. And if you think he'll get knocked out in the same amount of rounds that Rolly would get knocked out, Rolly got knocked out in, that means he's a bum. Rolly's a bum.
Why does the number of rounds matter? If you get knocked out, you get knocked out. Like
it does matter. That's why. What the fuck?
Yeah, nigga.
It doesn't matter the rounds.
If the fight was going well,
man, he ain't all of that, bro.
Nigga, that
you could be your ass with the whole time.
It's a reason why Ryan Garcia been out here ducking all the top guys, nigga. It's a reason why he been ducking Devin Haney and motherfucking Tank this whole motherfucking time, nigga. That nigga don't want no smoke, nigga. That nigga's all cap. He all cap, my nigga. For real.
I'm saying Ryan still got time to prove himself. He ain't looking like he don't pass the eye test to me. He gotta exactly. That's why you gotta see. Like I want to see him fight Barrios. That'll be if he beat Barrios. I give him all the credit in the world. Like if he beat somebody like that, it ain't gotta be Barrios. Nigga, let me look at the records right quick. I'll find a nigga.
I ain't finna be the one to defend that nigga because I don't really give a fuck about Ryan like that. But I'm all I'm saying he ain't a bum.
Shit, nobody said he was a bum, nigga.
Nah, y'all talking like he a bum.
Yeah, you don't want to get all sensitive and all defensive over Ryan. I ain't never said he was a fucking bum anyway, nigga. I ain't never said that shit, nigga. So why you acting like I said? Why you so sensitive over this nigga Ryan? Nigga, fuck Ryan, nigga. Fuck Ryan Garcia, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. Duck ass nigga. Fuck that nigga Ryan. That nigga don't want no smoke anyway. He ran from Devin Haney. Fuck that nigga. Duck ass nigga. Feel me? Yo, what up, T.Y.? T.Y. What's up with it?
I'm saying shit, man.
Yeah, man. Fuck that nigga Ryan Garcia. Nigga, that nigga don't want no smoke, nigga.
He don't want no smoke. He don't want no smoke.
Hell nah, Tanker knocked that nigga out. Lomachenko beat his ass. Nigga, come on. Devin Haney beat that nigga ass. T.O. will beat that nigga ass, nigga. Stop it, nigga. All the top niggas. All the top guys will fuck him up, bro.
Hey, I already said that, though.
He ain't all of that, bro. He ain't all of that. Nigga, Regis Progress will beat that nigga ass, too. Man, if you want to be real,
I said that nigga the other night.
Gary Antoine Russell.
Gary
Antoine Russell.
Yeah,
nah,
bro,
you acting like you this nigga attorney and shit. You
I'm
acting like you Ryan Garcia attorney,
nigga.
He ain't all of that, nigga.
I ain't your enemy, nigga.
The way you try to make it seem to be,
I ain't your enemy.
He's this great boxer and all of that.
You want to get
he
on some
ain't all of that,
shit? We can talk about Earl and Bud.
He ain't that good.
I don't got no smoke.
They call it Android the 34-year prospect, but he a multi-divisional champion. But Ryan Garcia, who ain't even fought the email, got even the email belt. He a great fighter. You see the double standards. It's like he wouldn't even fight Devin Haney for the email belt.
I see what you're talking about. I see what. Yeah, I see the double
division champion like Andre is still a prospect.
Bro, Ryan's a duck, bro. I never everything y'all said about him.
That nigga's a duck, nigga.
He is a duck.
That nigga's a duck, nigga.
He's a duck. He did the most duck shit in history. That nigga fought for to become a mandatory and duck. Like I never seen that shit. I'm not saying he's a duck, bro. I'm just saying the nigga got skills. That's
How long Ryan gonna last with Tank? How many rounds you give him?
I like, you know what I'm saying? 9 to 10 rounds.
Hey, I feel that though. Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When you look at the competition, that Ryan done fought, and you look at the competition that Tank done fought, at the end of the day, can't nobody lay and say that ain't no 50-50 fight, bro. Now we gonna favor Tank, of course, because to me he a better boxer and he more. Let me find the right word for this. I'll let you find it for me. Ryan, I'm gonna be honest with you though. Ryan accurate with his punches, but Tank is just man. He gotta get through the whole. He gotta get this like Wilder. He gotta get through that whole fight without getting caught. That's the point. That's the way I'm looking at it. You gotta look at it like that because if Tank catch him flush, that boy hitting that ground, bro. That boy going to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I like Ryan though. I fuck with it. He got better, like Ace said. He got better. You know what I'm saying? Even though it was an old ass, you know what I'm saying? He fought, but bro, you look at his defense. He had his guards up. He had his right. But when he get in there with Tank, bro, Tank gonna give him different looks. Tank gonna give him different looks. But I feel you on that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Ryan can last 8-9 rounds. You know what I'm saying? If Rolly,
all I'm saying.
You know, if Rolly bitch ass can last what?
You know what I'm saying?
But Barrios went 11 rounds, nigga. I said Barrios will go longer. Barrios went 11. He said 9 rounds. 9 rounds, nigga. Barrios went 11 though.
I mean,
yeah, that's all I'm saying, my nigga.
I mean, I feel it. It's possible, like I say. You know what I'm saying? I don't got like I said. Ryan it's really the style, like the way Ryan. You know what I'm saying? Burrow's style is a little better. You know what I'm saying? The way Ryan fight is more, he's susceptible to some shit, to get hit with some big shit. That's why he got put on his ass versus Luke. But I'm just saying, he's going to make it an interesting fight. It's going to be an exciting fight.
Ryan got popped, bro. I ain't going to lie to you. That motherfucker laying that left hook, Tank will be on his bitch ass back too, bro. You can't even lie. You can't even cap. If that, that's a big deal. That's a big deal.
If he land that bitch flush,
if Ryan land that motherfucking hook, Tank gonna hit the canvas for the first time. I promise you.
He ain't gonna land it though, bro. You gotta be able to set it up.
You gotta have the skill set.
Tank is smart.
You gotta have the skill set to land that bitch.
Exactly. So my boy Lolo the coldest. Shout out to my boy Lolo the coldest, one of the best young fighters in the game. He out there training with Terence Crawford and Keyshawn Davis. He said, what if Ryan catch Tank flush though?
That's what I just said. That's what I just said. You ain't gotta say that. What I just said.
Hey, no cap. What you think
my
about
nigga
that, no
Mr.
cap?
Harris. My nigga Mr. Harris came.
I mean, Tank got a pin. Like, you can say that about anybody. What if anybody catch anybody flush?
Nah, that's not true.
You say that about everybody.
Nah, that's not true.
What if Tarver catch Roy Jones flush?
Ryan got cracked, though.
Ryan got cracked, bro.
Everybody got cracked at a certain point. You get caught flush, nigga. He's like shit. Anybody
if you get caught flush,
if on the button.
Nah, some niggas, if they catch you flush, you just gonna get knocked down. If Ryan catch you flush with that shit, you might not get up.
Why he knock out the door then? He flush a couple times.
It's a big deal. If Ryan catch you with that shit flush, your bitch ass hitting that motherfucking ground, bro.
Hey, Ryan, a pretty little girl. Man.
I don't think he's gonna drop Tank.
Ryan, a pretty little girl,
being
man.
Being pretty ain't got nothing to do with a motherfucker laying in a punch.
See now,
you can be ugly in the motherfucker laying in a punch.
They call him Tank for a reason, bro. That motherfucker, he could take some punishment.
Ryan, a pretty little girl, man. Stop the cap.
It don't matter if he's pretty, if he look like fucking, if he look like Ben, it don't matter if he's pretty or he look like Ben Israel, motherfucker. If he get laying that pussy going to the ground, square bitch, it don't matter.
Ryan Garcia ain't got nothing coming for Tank.
Bro,
that's what I'm telling him, Terrence. That's what I'm trying to say, Terrence. That ain't gonna happen.
That shit ain't happening, man. Look,
I told you,
hey,
Gusto.
Bro,
Hey, look,
I already know what it is, bro.
Ryan got more excuses than a nigga going to jail. Every time you turn around, this nigga, this motherfucker, how about, well, my anxiety, my this. Nigga, I got PTSD, served in the combat zone. I ain't got that much damn excuses.
I don't either, man. A lot of us go through mental health. I don't play with that shit. But then again, when a motherfucker talking about he going through mental health and this and that, you can't say a motherfucker lying. That's like me or you saying the same shit, bro. You just trying to.
Well, I ain't no boxer.
Nah, just hear me out.
No.
Just hear me out though, real quick. You just.
I don't get in the ring.
That's like that's
your job.
Now, the same shit, bro. You can't.
I may have PTSD or whatnot, but if I'm still enlisted, and they say, well, we go in the bog room, then it is what it is.
Yeah,
that's where we going.
Well, some people
but this dude,
some people can deal with
this
it better
dude is supposed to be a boxer, and he's saying, well, I'm not going to fight so and so because I feel down. Why you feel down? Because I'm laying on the floor. Man, get your ass up.
Should have, could have. That's generally losing. How you losing when he undefeated? How you generally losing when he undefeated? You can't be losing if you won, bro. Like that don't even make no sense. See, that's the thing. Like,
who say you losing?
Somebody in the comments said, I'm gonna be losing in all his fights, but it's like, how you losing when you win it? It's like you can't be losing when the fight ain't even over and you win it. It's like, how you losing?
But at the same time, I'm acting like Tank is just this dude, bro, when he ain't just fought these motherfuckers, man. Y'all be capping too much on. I be listening to this shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He's in the beast.
Tank beat the 4 division champion, Leo Santa Cruz. He beat Draza when he was undefeated for the WBA bro.
What are you talking about? It's beatable, bro. You niggas act like this.
Young gun Isaac Cruz, the tough motherfucker, like unknown, taking on tough unknown niggas that don't, people that's been ducking and dodging this nigga for years. He been like they be doing boots.
He be
he been fighting the top niggas, like just because they ain't the premier names.
He ain't want to fight Dev. He ain't want to fight Loma. He ain't want to fight Dev.
Niggas, 3 niggas ranked above in the below Tank in the WBA right now, ahead of Ryan and Rolly, nigga, and nobody saying their names. It's
they ain't putting nobody in there with him, bro. That's gonna test him, bro, and that's the way I look at it.
He been tested. What you talking about? If he been losing all his fights, how he not been tested? He been losing all the fights. He been fighting Buns, how he been losing all the time, man.
Who they put him in there with him that's gonna test him, bro? Come on, man. Stop.
He done been tested with Barrios. He done been tested with everybody.
Barrios
had all types of trouble with Barrios, and he an elite welterweight.
Barrios wasn't the nigga that's supposed to test.
He out here knocking out welterweights, bro. He ain't Ryan Garcia fought midgets. Ryan Garcia fighting midgets. Ryan Garcia really supposed to be at 47. He ain't even fighting people his size. Tank knocking out people bigger than him, bro. You can't talk about Tank competition and then bring up Ryan Garcia, who fought nothing but bums. The last bum he fought was a bum who had a box. He had a box, and he had some motherfucking socks on. He was a step up from the other bum he fought that was sleeping on newspapers.
Everybody say every fighter fighting bums, man. Come on, bro. Stop it, man.
No, Fortuna is a champion. His best weight was 126 or some shit. And then they fight him at 140. Like, come on,
bro. But at the same time, bro,
man, we knew he was gonna beat Fortuna. We just was like, how good is he gonna be the Ryan that goes to anxiety? He looked better than people thought. That's a plus, but that's okay. We done with that. Now he got to fight a real fight. Ryan Garcia never been in there with nobody who can hurt him. Ryan Garcia never been nobody bigger than him or somebody his size that can hurt him.
So what's the real fight then?
Ryan Garcia got plenty of real fights at 140. You know what I'm saying?
But they ain't going
to fight Virgil Diaz at 135. That'll be a good test for him. Isaac Cruz. And somebody that can pressure him.
Put him up in
how that power hurried up against the dog. You know what I'm saying?
The promoters ain't gonna do that though, bro. We know the game, man.
I ain't saying what they gonna do. I'm just talking about what the facts is right as of right now. I ain't saying Ryan Garcia, he could go out and knock out all these motherfuckers, and I'd be like, hey, he done knocked all these motherfuckers out. Give him his credit, but he gotta do the shit first. At least Tank the fuck.
Exactly why we talking about it. You gotta get these motherfuckers in the ring. You can say this gonna happen and that gonna happen.
I'm just saying based on his skill set. Nah, he got bad feet. He got hand speed and power. But I mean, shit, a lot of motherfuckers had them same attributes and didn't pan out. He's like, shit, you got to be able to box at the end of the day. You got to have some kind of boxing skills.
Yeah, y'all should have told y'all boy Wilder that shit. I remember.
Well, he was in the black division. Nobody got boxing skills at heavyweight. Heavyweight is trash.
Hey man, look.
Jaron Ennis the best at heavyweight. He already got a little face.
I'm talking that Wilder shit. I told y'all what was gonna happen. That boy gonna Peter roll y'all that three times.
Garcia got terrible form.
Y'all wasn't talking that shit when it came to Wilder though.
Hey, look.
You wasn't talking that shit when it came to Wilder.
Garcia got terrible form, man. Any dude that has a good overhand left hand, a good.
Never said Wilder had boxing skills, nigga.
Anybody got a good
overhand? I never say Wilder had no boxing skills, nigga.
Hey, look.
Ain't nobody at heavyweight. It's easy to be the top of the division when everybody trash at division. Like nobody at heavyweight that much better than Wilder.
Man, look.
You're right. He's not your Fury.
Everybody try to trash Wilder, man. Ain't none of your best fighters got a better record than Wilder. But all y'all try to trash Wilder. But ain't none of your best fighters got a better record than Wilder.
What you mean he got a better record? He ain't fought nothing but fast food managers and taxi cab drivers. What the fuck you mean, bro? You can put
I
can ride home.
But Wilder dropped the nigga 4 times. He's supposed to be the great boxer. He had to show with a nigga who can't box. Wilder started boxing the same Jake Paul and Fury this nigga.
Man, look, man, these dudes ain't nothing but daggone nigga haters, man.
You want to start with the race car now, man? Nobody want to hear that fuck ass shit, man.
Hey, you doing a fuck ass shit? Talk about what? Hey, no.
By you saying that,
name one fighter. Name one fighter that has a better record than Wilder in the heavyweight division in the last 10 years.
Man,
name one.
Who he fought? Man, okay, look at this.
Who he fought? That's the first thing out of a casual's mouth. Who he fought? The first thing out of a casual goddamn mouth. Who the hell he fought? That mean you don't know shit about the fuck you talking about.
Bro, and then you tell me
that mean you don't know shit what the fuck you talking about, man.
You add up all them motherfucking losses, bro, and then you tell me something, bro. I already did my homework on it. Yeah, I know who he fought. Yeah. Add up all them motherfucking
hey, come on, man. Shell, I hate dumb ass motherfucking people that come here and talk to my dumb shit about fucking boxing.
Take that bitch ass shit back to Fred, bro. Nobody want to hear that fuck ass shit.
Fuck Fred, fuck you too.
Yeah, man, fuck you. Eat a nigga dick, bitch. That's what I said, ho.
Oh, you a gay ass motherfucker. You a gay ass motherfucker. Eat a nigga dick, gay ass motherfucker.
You stayed on Fred's channel, fuck nigga. Shut up, bitch.
Bitch, I ain't been on gay on fucking Fred channel for over a goddamn year. Get the fuck out of here with your fucking dumb ass. Fucking dumb ass nigga. Talking that fucking dumb ass shit. Hey, name one motherfucker. Name one motherfucker that was a threat to Deontay Wilder's fucking title.
You add up all them bums he fought. You add up all them losses.
On top of that, prove to me that Deontay Wilder didn't win 2 out of the 3 of the motherfucking fights against motherfucking Tyson Fury, other than one he got cheated on the second one. Talking that dumb shit.
He had Wilder in the club.
Yeah. Fuck out here with that dumb shit.
Yeah, ass up. Yeah, face down, ass up, bitch.
Face. You talk a lot of gay shit. Face down, ass up. You talk a lot of gay. You projecting right now, man.
Face down, ass up.
What? You some kind of fucking gangster fag or some shit?
Shut up.
What?
You ass up, stanky puss ass, hoe ass nigga.
You a gangster fag or some shit? Face down, ass up. Talk to another nigga. What you like? Sometimes motherfucking gangster fag or some shit.
Man, ain't nobody trying to hear that whole ass shit you talking about, man.
This motherfucking gangster ass motherfucking fag.
Yeah, I know. You the gangster. You the gangster.
Gangster ass motherfucking fag.
For Wilder. He make the South look bad. Yeah, he make the South look bad. We out here from the South, baby. You making us look bad. with Wilder. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Houston motherfucking
No, I'm
Texas.
talking about.
You see that
Man, get the
motherfucking
fuck
oil.
out of that
You see
dumb
that
shit,
oil
man.
can? You see that drink? You see that oil can on that hoe? Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
South
that shit don't even fucking
South
exist no more. Get the fuck out of that old ass shit.
South look bad. Oh, let me excuse my
Oilers. Hey, look.
Bitch, you kept the white boy through the motherfucking black trainer under the bus.
Two gay ass motherfucking NFL motherfucking teams, the Oilers and the goddamn Packers, motherfucking faggots.
Making an excuse for Wilder, man. Face down, ass up. I know that's how he was sitting.
Yeah, he just said face down, ass up. Still talking that goddamn gay shit. That faggot ass motherfucker. Still talking that fucking gay shit.
You know what I'm talking about?
Still talking that goddamn gay shit.
Face down, ass up, man.
Yeah. Faggot ass motherfucker. Face down, ass up. Faggot ass motherfucker.
Yeah. Face down,
faggot ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
Faggot ass motherfucker.
You ran out of excuses. Y'all ran out of excuses.
Face down, ass up. Still doing that. Talk to another nigga. Face down, ass up. Faggot ass motherfucker.
You threw Mark Breland under the motherfucking bus. Y'all
faggot ass motherfucker. Y'all hear this gay ass shit from this motherfucker? Y'all hear this gay ass shit from this motherfucker?
Got put on his pussy. Yeah. Now it's some gay ass shit because he got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Face down, ass up. Like you said. You know faggot ass motherfucker.
Yeah. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Pop trunk head ass boy.
Faggot ass motherfucker. Got a motherfucking Oilers cap on. Oilers in the goddamn Packers.
Look at me when you
talk
to
ass
me.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Look at me when you talk to me. Yeah.
I'm looking at your motherfucking ass now, you fake ass motherfucking T.I. looking ass bitch.
You know what I'm saying? Excuse after excuse, man. My dog.
Anyway, ain't no goddamn excuse. It's you talking that motherfucking gay shit. It's you talking that goddamn gay shit.
Blah, blah, man. Nobody want to hear that bitch.
It's you talking that fucking drunk gay ass shit.
He got put on his motherfucking pussy. That's what
happened.
Hey,
look, man. Hey,
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying he got put on his pussy.
Hey, look.
Just saying.
Yeah, put on your pussy. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Yeah.
Put on your pussy. What'd you say?
He got put on his pussy.
Put on your pussy.
Hold on, my volume went out. Let me come back in. Hold on.
That's what you said? You're a transsexual ass motherfucker. You're a common ass nigga.
Oh man.
You're a common ass punk ass nigga. Put on his pussy. Faggot ass motherfucker. Man, Ace, where the fuck you find these niggas at, man?
That's what I'm telling you. We know where we found your fuck ass.
No, we find your motherfucking punk ass at. Hey, motherfucking Fleet Johnson's motherfucking closet. You faggot ass motherfucker.
Yeah, he found me out the mud. That's why I get it out the mud.
Yeah, Fleet Johnson's motherfucking closet. You faggot ass motherfucker.
Out the mud.
Hey, look. Hey, look.
You broke.
You ain't shit but a glorified motherfucking faggot. Get the fuck out of here, man. You ain't but a glorified motherfucking oldest cat wearing goddamn striped shirt wearing motherfucking faggot.
I'm gonna motherfucking cook your whole ass with a spoon. I don't need no motherfucking pot.
With a spoon? Hey, you cook crack with a spoon. Yeah. What the fuck else you telling us, man? You cook crack with a goddamn spoon. What the fuck? Hey, tell us your whole goddamn story. You cook crack with a goddamn spoon, and we know you're a goddamn faggot. So what else are you gonna fucking tell us?
Come on, man. You in there talking, man. Ain't
nobody else you gonna tell us, man? You a faggot. You cook crack with a spoon. You got an oldest motherfucking cat. What else is you gonna fucking tell us, man, about your whole motherfucking sorry ass motherfucking life?
How much money you lost on Wilder? How much money you lost on Wilder? What?
I ain't spending. No, I don't pay no money on no motherfucking body.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I don't pay no fucking money on no fucking body. Ain't none of you motherfuckers worth my goddamn coins.
Well, you on this motherfucking channel.
But you know what though? I will spend my time right now cooking your motherfucking dumb ass. I will spend my fucking coins right now cooking your motherfucking faggot ass. With that motherfucking oldest cap and you cooking crack and heroin on that motherfucking spoon though. You motherfucking dumbass fucking faggot. I will spend my time right now cooking your motherfucking ass though.
I sell drugs, yo. It's a difference. You a dope fiend, man. I'm your supplier, ho. Yeah, just like when you come on here, I'm gonna serve your bitch ass. I'm gonna serve you.
You my supplier. Nigga, I ain't never done dope a day in my life. And the fact that you sell dope let me know that you ain't nothing but a motherfucking pariah on the black community. You just told everybody that you ain't shit. That the only thing you do is prey on the black community. That you ain't fucking shit. That you a nigga that sell dope in the black community. You the reason why these black kids get fucking killed. So you the type of motherfucker that we actually all need to band together, put a bullet in your motherfucking head.
Bro, you just like Wilder, bro. You pulling that race card.
We only put a bullet in your motherfucking head because you just admitted to the fact that you the motherfucker that's selling dope in the black community. So why the fuck should we all be here and congratulating your punk ass? Your motherfucking ass is the goddamn enemy. You motherfucking ass is the motherfucking enemy.
Get you a goddamn burger or something.
You motherfucking ass is the motherfucking enemy.
Go get you something to motherfucking eat.
You the motherfucking enemy. You is worse than the motherfucking white man. You worse than the whitest of the motherfucking white man. You the white man's tool in the black community. You out here selling that motherfucking dope. You out here selling that motherfucking poison. We should be out here trying to put your motherfucking ass in the goddamn dirt.
I've been waiting for your LDBC ass for the longest.
Hey, I'm not LDBC, brother. I'm not LDBC. I'm not LDBC.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying? I'm TB. I'm TB. I'm not LDBC. I'm TB, and I'm in your motherfucking ass. And I'm in your motherfucking bitch ass.
I know you.
And I'm in your motherfucking bitch ass. I'm in your motherfucking southern punk motherfucking ass. You the motherfucker that is the worst fucking enemy to the fucking black community. Everybody in the fucking black community should be hunting your motherfucking ass down and trying to put a bullet in your motherfucking punk ass motherfucking head.
You gonna have to tell
ain't nothing on this fucking earth that I can't stand worse than a goddamn drug dealer.
Your motherfucking
your fucking drug dealers, you fucking black drug dealers are fucking scum of the motherfucking earth. You motherfuckers don't deserve to fucking breathe. You don't deserve to fucking live, especially in the fucking black community. You black fucking drug dealers, your ass should be in the motherfucking dirt. Your ass should go straight to hell. Your ass should burn in the lake of motherfucking fire. If I could go to every neighborhood and put a bullet in every last one of your fucking every last one of your fucking heads, I would do it my goddamn self. I see my fucking neighborhood get destroyed by you dumb son bitches, you dirty clown ass motherfuckers. And if I could do it, I would go back and I would murder every last one of you motherfuckers.
Shut your bitch. They talking about you motherfuckers. That race ass shit.
Yeah, you motherfucking dirty ass motherfucking dope dealers.
Yeah,
if I go back in time, none of you motherfuckers be living today.
Well, you got to take that up with the Lord Jesus himself, because when you go to Judgment Day, your bitch ass.
No, no, you motherfuckers still living right now. Oh no, you motherfuckers still no. Everybody, every good father, every good black man in the black community should take his honest time to go ahead and blow the fucking brains out of a goddamn drug dealer.
You go get Fred and get him on. I've been waiting for Fred all my life, bro.
Fuck Fred. Fuck Fred. Fuck you. Fuck Fred. Fuck you. Fuck Fred and fuck you.
So
fuck you and fuck Fred.
Fred got rid of you. Nobody wants your bitch ass.
Fuck Fred
That's why
and
your
fuck
ass
you.
over here. That's
Fuck
why
Fred
you over here.
and fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck Fred and fuck you.
Oh,
fuck
so
Fred, fuck you, fuck your mama, fuck your ancestors, fuck everybody you came from. Fuck Fred, fuck you, and everybody you came from, motherfucker.
Yeah, keep my mama out your motherfucking mouth, dick sucker.
What the fuck you gonna do about it?
Yeah, dick eating ass nigga. I'll give you
What
an
you gonna do
address,
about it?
bitch. And you ain't gonna pull up like the rest of them ain't gonna pull up. Because if you do pull up, I'm gonna down your bitch ass. And that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. When you come to that motherfucking wild, wild west out here, bitch, in that Texas, ho, ain't nobody gonna save you out here, bitch. Ain't nobody gonna save you, ho.
I was stationed in Texas. You motherfuckers ain't shit.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck where you stationed. Man, fuck your military skills, you bitch ass, hoe ass, dick sucking ass, ho. Fuck you, ho. Yeah. Dick eating bastard. Eat a nigga dick, ho.
This nigga funny. This nigga funny. Look, he can't even sit still, boy. Look. Motherfucker on that shit. He can't even sit still. Look. Nigga on that shit. He can't even sit still.
That's what you got between your legs, ho. You got that pussy.
Nigga on that shit. He can't even sit still. Look at it. Look at
I'm on no bullshit. I'm giving you the same shit you've been giving out this community. Nothing.
Nigga smoking that shit. He can't even sit still.
Nothing, ho.
Hype ass nigga.
Fuck,
Hype
boy.
ass nigga.
Don't worry, Rodney. I got this hoe, but I do this shit in my sleep. I'll lay down and roast this hoe. Let me kick my legs up in the motherfucking air when I roast this hoe. Bitch ass hoe.
Badass fucking bunions.
Shut up, bitch. I'm on my
Badass motherfucking bunions.
You thought you were gonna come over here.
Hey, get out your mama bed, nigga.
She got rid of you.
Get out your mama bed, nigga. Get out your mama bed, nigga.
And H money. Yeah, now you want to come over here once they got rid of your stupid stank ass.
Get out your mama bed, nigga.
Shut up.
That's your mama bed. Get your mama bed. You know you can't afford that shit. Get out your mama bed.
Come on, man. My mama got too much good pussy for you, bitch. You wouldn't even know how to handle that shit, ho.
Hey, I might be your daddy.
Yeah,
might be your daddy. I was stationed out there for a minute.
You ain't my daddy, bitch.
I was stationed out there for a minute.
I ain't seen my daddy in 30 years, bitch. If you see him telling me he owed me about 40 years.
He look like me. Yeah, he look like me. Hey, look.
Bitch,
Here your daddy, nigga.
Hey, look. He owe me 40 years of child support.
Hey, look. Here your daddy, nigga. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, your dad, nigga. Hey, how you doing, son?
Hey, when you call me, call my name,
how you doing,
call
son?
me undisputed. When you come over here,
how you doing, son? Hey,
you call me undisputed when you get up in this house.
Hey, look, son. Hey, son. I know you're upset that I haven't been there, but you know I love you though.
Hey, keep it on there. Give me that face off. Yo,
I know
motherfucking face off.
I know you're upset that I haven't been there, but you know I love you, son.
Shut your mark ass up.
I love you, son. I know you're upset that I ain't been there, but I love you, son.
Tell your stepdaughter
I love you, son.
Hey,
I know you're upset that I ain't been there. Hey, look.
Tell your stepdaughter I'll be over there to beat that pussy.
I sent your mama the check. I sent your mama the check for them Jordans, but you know what I'm saying? If she got, you know what I'm saying, her shit done, you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna do it that, baby. I ain't gonna do that, baby boy. Hey, look. I was serving overseas, baby.
You want to come to H Money Channel once the LDBC got rid of your stank ass. You know what I'm saying? So dick in the boot ass. Yo, bitch ass on, ho. Yo.
This nigga here, boy. He extra, man.
Next up. Yeah, who's next up? Man, let me go get some more drink, man. I already got that purple up in here, baby. I'm ready. Let me go get this 12. I'm gonna smoke your funk ass again, ho. Shut up.
Yeah. This motherfucker high as a motherfucker. Hey, Ace, man, where you find, man? Look, it's been a minute since I've been over here, man. Where you find these motherfuckers at, man?
Man, I've been knowing these people for a long time.
He found them on the block. He found them on the block. They've been stuck with him since day one.
I've been knowing him for a long time, bro.
He found them on the block. He ain't find no motherfuckers that's gonna sit here and desert him, bro, and not ride with him. I've been riding with this boy to the end, bro. You know what I'm saying? He drop off the plane in Texas. I'm coming to get him. He ain't come. Wait till Fred kicked him out. Now you want to come on the channel? So bitch ass on, sucker ass.
Hey, H Money.
What's up with it?
Since when have I been a part of LWC?
Shit, I know you know a lot of people, you feel me? But shit, I don't know if you was in the LDBC or not, you know, but I know you associate with a lot of people, different people though. You feel me? I know that.
Yeah. I ain't never clicked up with nobody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you know what I mean? I didn't know. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, this brother here seemed to know. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck he talking about.
You know what, Chance, baby?
He know more about me than I know about me. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck he talking about.
I done listened to you. I done listened to you on that other channel. I done listened to you, bro. I don't just talk to be talking like y'all be talking. Yeah, put me up on that can. Give me that face off since you my stepdaddy, ho. Yeah, Mark ass boy. Tell your stepdaughter I'm gonna be over that hoe to put that dick on her later. Bitch ass ho. Shut up. Tell that hoe I got the drink too. I got some. Don't worry, she ain't gonna be broke. She gonna be well taken care of. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, man. Where you from, nigga? Where you from?
Motherfucking Houston, motherfucking Texas, baby. The flyest city in the world, bitch. Candy cars, baby. Slabbed up, baby. Riding swingers. You know what I'm talking about? Putting your stepdaughter out on I-10 and 610. You know what I'm talking about? South Park, Texas, baby. Yeah. That's how we do it, baby. Yeah. All that fake ass shit you on another channel talking all that cash shit. Then you want to come to my partner channel like you've been down since day one. You know what I'm saying? I know who you are, bro. Just like that.
I see why you fucked up.
Will Smith,
hey, look, H Money.
Nah, don't call for H. Don't call for H. You get this work up in here. Don't call for H. H is sitting back making money off you, ho.
Tell him who was here from day one, H.
Shut up. I'm pimping your fuck ass.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I've been knowing both of y'all since day one. I've been knowing y'all forever, both of y'all. You feel me?
I don't want H to ruin his relationship with both of y'all.
All right.
I don't want H to ruin. I don't want H to ruin his relationship with you. I ain't like that. I ain't like that.
This intoxicated airbag motherfucker here needs to shut the fuck up.
Intoxicated. Nah, because I'm telling the truth. Now you gotta find a narrative.
Because you were
you're right. I'm intoxicated off your bullshit. I'm intoxicated off your
misinformation and doing a bunch of like fucking extra ass fuck nigga shit.
Hey, good morning, y'all. Everybody, good morning. Good morning.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's up, Destiny Black? My bad. I was doing my bad.
Next weekend, y'all, it's Danny Garcia versus Jose Benavidez. I already know my baby H Money thinks, Danny Garcia is going sweep the floor with Lil Buddy. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I don't think Danny Garcia is just going to walk through Lil Buddy, though. I just don't think he's going to walk through Jose. I think he's going to win. I think Danny Garcia is going to win against Jose Benavidez. But I don't think he's about to just walk through him. What do y'all think?
No, that's not going to happen.
I think look, man, Jose Benavidez. I'm not even gonna cap on his leg and shit because you ain't got no control about that shit. I feel, you know what I'm saying? He got shot, but look at him. He not, and Danny Garcia moving up to 154. So, but look, man, it's hard for me to go with Benavidez, man. When I look at skills, look, I'm honest with you, I think Danny gonna stop him. I ain't gonna say he gonna stop him in no 4 or 5 rounds. I think Danny fuck around, knock him out in about 8. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say Danny knock him out in 8.
I can see it. Knocking him out.
I think this is Danny's test run at 154. I don't have really no expectations. I just want to see how he performed at 154 because he's going to 154 and looking to become a champion. So this is actually his test run, and if this fight right here will say how he's going to will give us a semi forecast on how his career is going to do, how his career is going to be at 154, or if it's going to be time for him to hang it up.
I agree with you. Honestly, I 100% agree with you on that one, Simon. The reason why I agree with you because we already know Jose Benavidez is kind of like a journeyman at this point. He's not that dude. He's just not that dude. I don't think he's ever was he was a prospect at one point, but he was never like a contender, right? He's always a prospect until Terence Crawford got a hold of that ass, and then he took that break because he got shot or whatever, or he was shot before that, but then he was walking his cat, and that's how he got shot. That's what he says.
You walking your cat?
He's gay.
He was walking his cat, Destiny.
You walking your cat?
Wait, Aldine. Ask Aldine. He's that's the article that says that. He was walking his cat. He got shot.
Destiny roasting me, boy. Man, come on,
man. At least be walking your cane corso or walking your pit bull or your Rottweiler. But he walking a calico.
But you really can't walk cats, though. Honestly, certain cats you can actually walk. The certain cats you have to walk, like the Savannah cat. You have to walk those cats. A Savannah cat you have to walk them because
man, I look. I tell you what. If I get shot walking my cat and I die, don't put that in my obituary.
The type of motherfucker you are, you get shot, motherfucker, go to the ice cream truck, girl.
That is my favorite. Y'all, cats is my favorite animal. I promise you, I'm about to be the old lady with all the cats. You know what I'm saying? The cat. That would be me. Literally, I love cats that much. I don't have no cats, but I want 10. I want maybe 30, 40 of them.
Man, don't put that in my obituary. He got shot
walking this cat. No, man, look, tell him I was walking a lion or something, man. Don't tell him I was walking a calico or something, or a Siamese or something. It's like, man, tell him I was walking a Black Panther or something, man. Don't tell him I was walking a
Like
cat.
Terrence though, but Terrence, you might get shot going to Deontay Wilder house though, boy.
I might get shot walking to your house, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you will. You will. You right about that. You will get shot. Yo, you square business on that. You will get shot.
Look, walking to a pussy ass nigga house.
Yeah, I know.
No, seriously, certain cats for real, y'all. Certain cats you have to walk like, a Savannah cat. He's right, Savannah, aka Saval. So look up at the African Saval. That's the cat. Actually, no, I'm not trying to. No, it's like a.
Nah, Destiny cooking. Cook, Destiny. Go ahead. You got it, baby.
Certain cats you really have to walk them. You really have to walk like an African Saval. You cannot like let them run around the fucking house. Like you really have to like let them. You have to walk them on like the leash. I'm not making this up. And Maine Coons, you can walk those too. Maine Coons get that's like the biggest, domestic cat next to the Savannah cat. But the Savannah cat is mixed with the African Saval and a domestic cat.
I like Maine Coons though.
I love cats. I really love cats. So I can tell you about all the cats.
I got a cat.
You do?
Yeah, I have
you got a cat, Terrence. I know you got a cat. You got that pussy. I know.
Man, man, I'm gonna fuck you up, man. Stop, keep talking that shit.
I love cats, Terrence. But you know what? I'm laughing though. But in ancient Egypt and stuff like that, or Kemets in Africa, cats were worshipped at one point.
Yeah,
they were like considered. Yeah, cats are not like
cats are revered in African culture.
Not African either. Not just African either. Like you go to India, you go like a lot of Asian countries. Southeast Asia. You can go to all these different places. They are revered. Only Black Americans. I don't even know why we became like so anti-cats. Because our ancestors is not anti-cats.
That's colonization. Colonization has tried to make everything anti-Black. I'm actually I share African history on those type of things privately, or in my personal time. Colonization, like black cats. That's
RDP, I like them 12, baby. I like them Jays. I like them 12, baby.
That's a white people thing, in order to try to counteract Black culture, and
here we go.
And what was the other thing? Voodoo. Voodoo. In order to try to colonize Black folk, in order to try to make sure that everybody becomes Christian. If you look at the Mercator map and all that kind of stuff or whatever, that's all based on religion or whatnot, because they try to counteract the Vodou religion, which is actually the ancient Black religion, which is what
Voodoo is not actually. It's not even called Voodoo. You're talking about like the. It's from Nigeria. It's
It's not called voodoo. It's called Vodou.
It's never called voodoo. That's the name the Europeans gave it. But it's it's a practice of
the earth and ancestors
people,
and stuff like that.
People of Igbo, the Igbo people of Nigeria. Yeah, Igbo. That's like an Igbo practice for the most part.
Well, no. It was not just the Igbo. It was also.
I said for the most part. I said for the most part, not for everything, but for the most part, actually, it does come definitely from West Africa. It definitely comes mainly from Nigeria. Igbo practice.
Well, it depends on it depends on what you consider Nigeria, because before the European land grab, Mali had encompassed the majority of what Nigeria is, and Niger and the Congo.
You're right. You can also talk about the same thing like the Twa people. They practice a lot of the so-called voodoo or Igbo practices. Twa people, aka Pygmy, y'all. Y'all don't know what Twa is. Twa is it's the Pygmy people. But anyway, let's get away from all this history stuff. But let's get back to this boxing thing. But
yeah, well, the Twa would
the small hello, Marky Dan, hello, okay, Ghost Soul.
Yeah,
three.
what's up, Destiny?
What's up, babies? What's up, everybody?
What's
Hello,
up,
gentlemen.
Destiny?
Hello, hello, hello. I love y'all. But yeah, Thomas, let's get away from all that. Like we don't. This is not like the
But,
history channel. We're going.
well, if you're gonna touch on it, you gotta tell the truth. You
No,
can't
I
touch
mean,
on it and then give
it's
misinformation.
H
But
Money. This is
let's
H
move
Money
on though.
show, honey. This is H Money show, baby. This is not
Yeah,
our.
Yeah,
let's
It's
talk.
not the Terrence
Let's
and
keep
Devin
it.
Want to
Let's
be a
show.
talk
school
boxing.
teacher, man? Go teach a motherfucking class or something,
Let's
man.
talk
Go
boxing, man.
teach you
Yeah, let's
something.
do boxing. So next weekend is the main fight, though. It's between Danny Garcia, H Money, and Jose Benavidez. I don't think Danny Garcia, because it's actually his first fight moving up to 154. Little Buddy just had a fight at 160. Now he's coming back down to 154. And I don't think he's just going to walk the Jose Benavidez, but I do feel like he's going to win.
For sure.
I
But
think it's going to,
Benavidez,
I just don't think it's going to be like a walkthrough. I don't think like he's going to punch you. But
he might though, because Benavidez looked horrible his last fight.
he
Like,
looked
he looked
terrible.
horrible, like
He
bad. Very.
wasn't even horrible, but it was good. It was like really that bad. It was good and terrible.
Yeah, it
But
was
why would you
really.
think it's coming up like what, 2 years? A 2 year layoff or whatever?
Yeah, 2-3 years. It was a long time.
Yeah, but he still didn't get knocked out though. So I mean, and then Danny Garcia's coming off like what, year and a half layoff,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So it's
Yeah, he fought Spence in 2020. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, the end of 2020 though, December, right? December
Yeah,
2020. Yeah.
December
So
something.
he definitely come off like a year and a half layoff or whatever. So it's interesting. This is gonna be interesting. How did y'all see it going next weekend?
King Grayson tripping. This boy's stupid.
I'm not paying no attention to that. I'm not
What
paying
you say, Destiny?
I'm not paying no attention to that one. We're talking about boxing. I'm not talking about whatever you're talking about over there. How do you see this going?
What'd you say?
How do y'all see this going? Like next weekend? Like, do you think he's just gonna walk through the buddy?
I think Danny might knock him out in about 8. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say he's gonna knock him out in 8.
Michael, you're right. He does have one of the best chants in boxing. He really does. Danny Garcia does have one. Like,
He
literally,
does. He really
I don't
does.
think he's ever touched the canvas. At least I have never seen him touch the canvas since I've been watching him fight.
Unless I missed the fight, shit, I really ain't seen him touch the guy. Yeah, I ain't seen him.
I've never seen him touch the canvas. Anybody else?
Unless I missed the fight, somebody tell me. Shit.
Yeah. Does anybody else see him touch the canvas? Yes or no? Maybe so. I take that.
Hey, you see Danny touch the canvas?
Against who?
Anybody.
Nah, he ain't never. Nah, hell no. Nah.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I ain't never seen him touch the canvas. I was just making sure.
Yeah, like seriously, I have never seen this man touch the canvas.
How you see it going, H? My bad, Destiny. I didn't mean to cut you off. How you see it going, H?
Oh, go ahead, Charles. I'm sorry. You got
Danny Garcia gonna whoop his ass. That nigga's a bum.
How many rounds you got? I'm gonna say
probably go 12 rounds, beat him by unanimous decision. But he might stop him. But I think it go 12 rounds though.
Yeah.
Okay. H Money, how do you feel about Devin like rematching? You know, their little buddy from Australia.
He gonna whoop his ass again.
But
it's gonna be easy work. It's gonna be easy work.
I just don't understand why we have this rematch. So we can see another I don't understand this rematch.
It's gonna be easy work.
H, I don't understand this rematch though. Please explain it to me like I'm a 2-year-old. No, please explain it to me like I'm a 2-year-old. Why is even
shit? He got a rematch clause. It was a 2-fight deal. That's just how we go. Joshua got his rematch. He got his ass beat. He got his ass beat worse than Cambosis. That nigga got a rematch. He got his ass whooped. A lot of people got rematches. That's just how it go.
Yeah, you got a rematch clause. No, I mean, I don't want to see because I already know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a whitewash again.
Sorry about that. My phone, does whatever it wants to.
Jose Senior said Morel ducking the Benavidez smoke.
Nah, hell nah. That nigga ain't ducking no smoke, nigga. Them niggas be capping. Them niggas capping, bro.
What they say? Jose's ducking what smoke? What?
Professional. He was talking about fighting David Benavidez. I don't understand why he's ducking the line. That don't make sense.
Yeah. Nah,
Them
bro,
niggas
come on.
capping. They say everybody ducking them niggas. Them
Yeah.
niggas like T.O., man. He like T.O. Daddy.
Yo, daddy.
That boy just like T.O. Daddy.
Stop it. Stop it, madness. Stop the madness. Mm-mm. You know what? I'm so like retarded. I was looking like for the fight tonight that Danny Garcia and Lil Buddy is about to fight tonight. I forgot it's next Saturday. I was like, oh, on Showtime, like, I don't see where the fight is. Like, I was big mad. I was big mad earlier, y'all. I was so mad. I was like, oh yeah, it's next weekend. I felt really stupid. Really stupid. I felt so stupid.
Destiny crazy.
Don't feel like what day it is. Do y'all figure like what day it is? Okay, maybe it's just me. I did. I thought it was like already like next weekend. For real.
I forgot. I didn't even know it came this quick. I was thinking it was probably another week or two. I didn't. Yeah.
Next week. It's next Saturday.
Yeah. I'm glad.
Saturday.
You gotta have something to watch. Yeah.
I was so mad though. I was like, man, why is my show like dumbass show? Like, I'm gonna get rid of this Showtime off of Amazon. It says Amazon Live. It says like Showtime Live. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was so big mad. Oh yeah, it's not the 30th. Oh, I was mad as hell. I felt dumb as heck. But anyway, how y'all been going? Y'all miss me or miss y'all?
What happened?
Did y'all miss me or no? Okay, I missed y'all.
Yeah, Destiny. I missed that squeaky ass boy.
Fuck you.
Destiny, you janked me too, man. Fuck, man. I find, man, they motherfucking COVID took my fucking hearing for 2-3 weeks. God damn, man. That shit, man. My shit barely popped like 4 days ago, I think. Man, I couldn't hear for like fucking 2 weeks, man. That shit was like I was talking underwater. You called it too, because you told me I was gonna have COVID. Then 2 days later, I took a test. I had COVID.
I
I
told
was
you.
like, fuck. I know.
I said you got the COVID. You was like nothing and COVID. Yeah, I knew it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I got to do is read. I ain't got shit else to do but read.
Yeah, I already know. I read a lot too. Well, shit, I used to read in the penitentiary a lot, but shit, yeah, it's good reading, man. Shit, good to
Yeah,
educate yourself.
well, you had the COVID. So I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I
Y'all,
appreciate it.
y'all are two beautiful black men. Don't argue with each other. Just show each other love. We already got.
Destiny crazy.
Yes, Sophia. We already got. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, black men, y'all are dying like at a long rate in America. At some point, y'all gonna be like, you know, damn, you know, uh, a museum, you know, exhibition. Yeah, this is what black men once looked like. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's something that. At some point, y'all gotta show each other love. Y'all do. Like, I don't
Destiny, man.
like
I have a Destiny, man. I just be, man. People, I be trying to come on here talk boxing, man. Then it comes to this other shit and all this other shit. I just be like, man, look, I be trying to be a better person. People always make me to be out the bad guy, so I got to play this motherfucking villain. Like I get tired of it. Like I just be wanna, ain't got to hear all this extra card, right, all this other shit, man. It just be coming with this shit, like man, I don't give a fuck if you purple, fucking pink.
You've been in the trenches. You've been in the gutter. You know what?
Man, I'm trying to live. I'm just trying to be, man. I just be trying to just talk boxing, man.
You are a women, man. So you've been in the trenches. You've been in you've been in the trenches. You know what it is.
Oh man,
but you got
God is good though, man. You know, He brought me. Hey man, I'm glad like you said, I'm glad He brought me through COVID. It could have been worse. You know what I'm saying?
The ancestors got through the COVID. Thank your mother. You know, thank all your ancestors.
Yes, man.
They always be looking out for you. That's all we got is our ancestors and each other. But H Money, please explain to me why we got to see this fight.
What's up with it?
Why we got to see this rematch? So please explain to me. I'm a 2-year-old.
Cause they got a 2-fight deal. They signed the contract.
No, I want to hear that political BS. Tell me why we got to see this rematch.
Because the rematch clause. Look, bro, he gonna beat his ass. It's nothing. If he don't fight him again, a bunch of haters is gonna be like, he ducked out, and it's gonna taint his legacy. Fuck it. So let him fight that nigga, beat his ass again, and then keep it pushing. Nigga, Lomar Tank next. Yeah, simple.
Man, really? I just think it's like
for real.
Okay, Gusto. You know I love you. I rock with you the long.
Love you too. I rock with you.
But
you know what I'm saying? You know what it is.
Why we got to see the rematch though?
We got to. I mean, it's just contractual shit. He can't just like what Fury really ain't want to fight Wilder. The third time it was. He thought it was pointless, but he had Wilder pushed it. So I'm pretty sure Kambosos has the same reach. If he really, really, really want that fight, he gonna really try to get it. He gonna get it.
That is just like good and tactical though. Like seriously, like I just don't understand why we have to do this rematch.
It's stupid. We know what it is.
Right. I was like, asking, the ancestors and stuff like that. And they told me, Destiny, it's a whole bunch of BS. And,
Hey, no cap.
He's going to tell you some red tape shit too. And that's what he did.
Yeah,
H-Money.
You know what it is.
What's up?
What's up with it? You told me some BS too. You gave me like the political answer that I didn't want to hear. But I do understand what you're saying, though. Honestly, I understand the whole reason why, because nobody wants to fight Devin besides,
Kambosos. He the only one who really even want to fight.
That goes to Australia, though. That's the only thing that really bothers me.
It should be over here. They should have made the second one had to be over here though. That's what they should have did. I don't know why they.
Over here, like somewhere in between, like maybe like in South America or Asia. You know what I'm saying? Like someplace in between. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like
it's no reason to
Asia's right between. I mean, you know what I mean, though. But some other, Australian continent, but maybe like a country that's outside of the Australia, continent or whatever. I just don't understand.
Nah, it should have just been fighting. A second fight in winners home. You know what I'm saying? Winners country. It should have been that simple. Why the champ got to go back, fight away twice? You feel me? But it is what it is. He could beat Kambosos, bro. Like it's nothing Kambosos could do in no amount of time to be able to bridge that gap of skill. So it's just. You know what I'm saying? He's just gonna get his ass whooped.
It depends also in Africa though. Like literally African pieces, the publicity or whatever, the energy, like, the Thriller, Manila and all that other stuff. It didn't go for that one. But I guess we gotta see it in Melbourne now.
Yeah, I mean if a fight happened in Africa, it's probably gonna be the UFC before boxing, unless it's like an African champion.
Think so?
Yeah, because the UFC just got mad African champions. So.
I would say this for the record too. Fury did cheat in that second fight. He even told Wilder he cheated, and he said, "I beat you fair and square this time." Just because he didn't cheat the third fight, don't mean he ain't cheating the second fight. That nigga gloves on flap like American flag in that third fight.
I don't even want to have these.
That nigga gloves is not flapping like in the third fight, nigga.
People be getting tight about this discussion. I don't even want to have it. Niggas be getting mad. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? What happened? Like I said, my eyes don't lie, but you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I know what it is. Skills pay the bills. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Okay, so, I mean, like I saw like H-Money earlier. I saw you talk about like the little UFC people fighting, or whoever these people are, like all the little wrestling stuff. I just not.
Yeah, they I don't know who. I think the main event had ended in somebody got injured. I don't know how they do it over there for injuries, but either there was no contest or Blaze won. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand nothing. I don't watch none of that stuff one. So I don't understand that.
Yeah, I used to fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Till I started boxing. Once I personally started boxing, that's when I took it. I mean, I still fuck with MMA, but you know what I'm saying? Boxing number one. For me, I can't watch niggas wrestle.
Yeah, exactly. That's H-Money told you that one is wrestling.
Like it'd be interesting, but the whole fight's like that. Like I can't do the whole fight when they just. I can't. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying.
Told you H Money is wrestling. Told you. I don't want to see that.
He said, if anything, Wilder cheated him.
Okay. That's fine. He's right. Wilder did cheat him. You absolutely correct, sir. Whatever you say, it's okay. It's yeah. He's right. Wilder cheated him.
I'm saying Wilder need to hop back in the ring, man. I'm trying to see my match, put somebody to sleep.
Wilder needs Mayweather in his corner to train him.
I think Malik Scott did a good enough job.
No, and now you don't think that neither. Stop.
Nah, I do. He did a good enough. Listen,
stop it.
It's come on, Desi. Stop. Like
stop
at some point,
no, that's what you make it.
No. At some
right, he looked like heavy weightlifting.
No. That was a mistake. They shouldn't have put on no weight. That was a mistake. But at the same, as far as the game plan and what he was trying to do and the skills he was trying to teach, they were beneficial. But at some point, bro.
What's the point of even doing anything? You don't have you cannot make it out.
It's not even about that though. I mean, at the same time, the what he was trying to make him do requires more stamina. So it could have just been they didn't up the stamina.
That's what I'm saying though. If you don't like he didn't make him run. He was swimming though. Swimming is definitely one of the best exercises. Honestly, they say the best exercise according to science is swimming and sex. I'm not even trying to be funny, y'all. Like, that's what the scientists say. It's not destiny sex. But that's what they say. It's swimming and sex, right? Or jump roping too. But that's like for the cardio or whatever, for your heart rate or whatever. But who's gonna have like a sexathon? Who's gonna have like a swimathon? Is he really gonna swim that many hours? That much?
Who, Wilder?
Yeah, Wilder. That's what I'm saying though. Like, are you really time how many times he has sex? Like you gonna be outside his room, like you and your wife. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. I'm not trying to be, but it's ridiculous. And the water thing is mad dope or whatever. But it's other ways that you could have built up his stamina because he hates running though. That's what Wilder said.
You don't got. I'm a heavyweight. My coaches, a lot of heavyweights don't run. You know what I'm saying? My coach, he don't even. I run, but I get my road working because it does make a difference. I notice, just running makes a difference on your legs. Like that strength to carry yourself through rounds, your legs.
But it makes a difference on your back too, though. It ruins your back.
It do, especially for heavyweight. It's not running on pavement, running outside. It's not the best thing. I mean, but it can be beneficial. But if you hate running, there's plenty of things you could do to get cardio in. There's plenty of, you know what I mean, HIIT workouts you could do, burpee, a lot of shit that you could do to, get your cardio. Like you said, swimming, you could swim. That'll help you with cardio, sparring more rounds. But I think it's just his legs. He needs to put on strength. Like his legs aren't strong enough. That's what I think it is.
Man, I just think Wilder just ain't got no defense, nigga. You need defense. And I think he was just washed. He was too old, nigga. Like he lost his athletic, like his right hand.
Nah. That right hand was still there because it dropped him. You know what I'm saying?
He never hit him with the full length of this full extension. Where it was it was like a hook. It was
them short compact jumps be devastating. Them jumps be the devastating.
That full right.
But I know what you're talking about. His full 1-2 when he set up with that. I know what you're talking. I think he still got it. I just think the weight gain, that shit was just making him slow, and it was his legs weren't strong enough to carry all that weight through a full distance fight. You know what I mean? And the things he was trying to do, because the things he was trying to do require more leg strength. You know what I'm saying? Jabbing to the body, because he was trying to go to the body to set him up with shit. And that requires more strength in your legs. You feel me? So I think that's what it was. His legs. I mean, you're right. He don't got no defense, but in the heavyweight division, he don't need too much defense. More so. No. You don't. You need defense. Trust me. The person.
The heavyweight division needs the most defense.
No. That's when you need, but you don't need it. A lot of they're not known. You know what I mean? It helps you. It will separate you versus the rest, but you don't need it, especially when you got power like that. You really need distance.
Now, stop
listen, no, because if you understand distance, that's a form of defense. Understanding distance. It doesn't need to be like slick. I'm serious.
If any division needs defense, is
He
the heavyweight division.
defense, not he ain't got to be in that bitch trying to bob and weave and all that shit.
Yeah, he just need to have distance and maybe keep a high guard. You don't need
Wait,
crazy defense.
Get the smoke. Say what you about to say, baby. Because y'all telling tall lies.
Nah, you don't need defense in the heavyweight division. It's not a necessity.
It is a necessity.
Well, but if you don't need defense, then you might as well get in the ring and
I'm not
they might as well
saying
just stick their head out there. They might as well just stick their head out there to get punched.
No, bro, I'm saying to have success.
Nah, I know what you're saying, Gusto. I know what you're saying, but one thing you know, if you say that you don't need defense, but at the same time, because you don't see a lot of heavyweights, you feel like got a lot of defense, but then again, it only takes one punch in the heavyweight division. You know that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You need defense.
Yeah.
You always
you can't
need
never
defense.
be in
And
boxing and say
especially
you don't need no defense. You need defense, man. Period.
No, of course you need defense, but I'm just saying it's not a necessity. You can have success as a heavyweight without and when you're saying defense, I say it's a specific type of defense too.
Type of defense. I know where you're going with it.
You don't really see too many niggas shoulder rolling and shit in the heavyweights like.
You ain't gonna see that shit.
I mean, you'll see it here and there because you
here
can
and there,
utilize
but
it.
you
ain't gonna see it. And my thing is, I say is this side.
Heavyweight, he was doing that shit.
Yeah, no, it happens. You know what I'm saying? The Dwight, Kawhi, you know what I'm saying? Niggas, in the bigger weight classes, you can use it. You can utilize that. But I feel like it's distance. You want to understand distance.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because people last longer in a heavyweight fight because of distance, man. You gotta have distance.
Yeah, if you understand your range, you understand your range.
Yeah, you gotta have range and distance.
That's your defense.
I think Jaron Ennis got the best defense.
He the truth. He one of my favorite fighters, bro. He one of my favorite fighters.
Who y'all talking about?
Jaron Ennis. Big
He one of my favorite.
Yeah,
he different, bro.
Oh, baby. Whatever his name is. Something baby.
He the real big baby because Jarrell Miller's big baby, so he the real big.
That boy can't keep that roids out. It's just he disappointed me so much. He fucked his own money off of that Joshua fight. That motherfucker have money. He did it to himself, bro, and then he does it again and again and again. I mean, the man can't stop taking steroids, bro. That's supposed to fight
whenever the time.
A good fight would be between Jaron Anderson and Frank Sanchez.
Oh yeah. For sure. I agree.
Jaron Anderson,
I love to see that fucking fight.
Hey, look, Anderson said he can't fuck with him. He said none of them dudes can't fuck with him. He don't think nobody. He you know what I'm saying? He said it's his playground, the heavyweight division, his playground. Like, he real confident. He feel good, and I believe him.
Well, fight Sanchez then because y'all gonna have to come. They got to come against one another in order to get to the top. So you know what I'm saying? They both prospects.
Nah, they don't got to fight each other. There's prospects in Europe. He can fight Daniel Dubois. There's niggas he could fight. They don't got to fight each other.
No. They need to in America. They need to.
I mean, they will. But
Thomas, let's be realistic though. You said the fight. Who did you say he needs to fight again? Frank Sanchez.
Talk about Frank Sanchez and the real baby.
Like 800 years old, right? You do understand?
Why you think that nigga? She think that nigga old as shit, Mo.
Because he's a Cuban fighter, and don't nobody know actually how old a Cuban fighter is.
I know how Cuba is because they got to sneak over here.
But,
but so they give him birthday.
That still is a hellified fight, though. That still is a hellified fight.
Let's look at Frank Sanchez. Does he look like he's like in his 30 or early 30s? Let's be realistic though.
Late 30s.
You'll never know how old them Cubans are, man. Motherfuckers still don't know this day. How old is Luis Ortiz, bro?
Luis Ortiz is 275 years old.
He's a vampire.
I believe that.
He's a vampire. He was around the same time like
they think, that nigga's no older than 38. Stop it, Destiny. He ain't 40.
No.
Bullshit though. How old is he, man?
He a good 35 though.
He like 35. He old. He definitely old.
He's over 35.
He's older than 35. There ain't no fucking way,
that motherfucker Sanchez could box. That's all I know. I don't give a fuck how old he is.
Luis Ortiz got to be older than 35. Nah, that's
Luis Ortiz is like 40 something. That's
what I'm saying. That man ain't.
Luis Ortiz is. Look, I'm 47.
Yeah,
I'm
Luis.
47. Luis Ortiz has got to be at least 48.
Or
That
97.
nigga older than me. I don't care what nobody say.
Or 97.
What happened? What happened?
97. We can be working.
What you say, Desi? 97.
Rigondeaux was older than him. Rigondeaux was the one that
That's a
looked
bad
old. That nigga looked
motherfucker.
like a
Destiny, he a
motherfucking
bad
he on the back of a
motherfucker,
penny,
man.
nigga.
Fighting at
Who,
97.
King
You gotta
Kong?
give it to him.
No, Rigondeaux looked like he was old, nigga. He looked like he was on the back of a penny or
Man,
some
you know
shit.
them Cuban, that nigga that was fighting Keyshawn in
Man,
the
look.
Olympics, that nigga Andy, that nigga
Rigondeaux
was old as shit.
Rigondeaux is a fucking Egyptian mummy, though. Straight up.
Yeah, wild, you know this.
Them Cuban niggas do be old as shit though, no cap.
Yeah, but
Definitely though.
that
Yeah.
says something though, man. That the fact that how like the American fighters, like you talk about Bernard Hopkins, you know what I'm saying? That they got a title at like
At 50.
at 50. And you got these Cuban fighters, they got that type of skill level that's coming here. You don't even know how old they are. They got it live by their age. And some of these
That's
dudes,
what I said. You don't know how old they is.
some of these dudes is no doubt, no cap, fighting in their 50s at a high level because they got to lie in order to be able to compete. So, man, yo,
I don't know this.
I mean,
them
that's
dudes on another level though. Them dudes on another level.
Because I know
And the
Africans,
females.
hey, my family's from
I
Africa.
ain't putting it all on the
Africans be lying
dudes.
about
The
their age
females too.
Shelton, the only thing I'm trying to tell you though, like, you know, they are Nigerian. And essentially they are Nigerian. The only difference between like most of my ancestors, besides the ancestors already here, before like, the other ancestors was brought over here.
Destiny, that ain't Shelton.
But for the most part, the ancestors that was brought over here, especially in Cuba, or Cuba as it's pronounced, they are Nigerian. So we're talking about Nigerian ancestry.
A lot of the ancestors, a lot of the people
very young.
Yeah, but my sister, a lot of the people in Maryland, in the Eastern Seaboard, are also Nigerian.
Okay.
The West African period, West African, Cameroonian,
Yeah.
all type Ghanaian,
Nigerian, Cameroonian, Mali, Sierra Leone. I mean, really not saying much. I'm Nigerian.
Yeah, it's the melanin though. It's the melanin, and melanin is worth more than gold. Actually, y'all can look it up for yourselves. Melanin is worth more than gold.
Oh yeah, we come from the sun. I know that.
Yeah, it's worth more than gold. Like melanin, it really is. Like it's not even like a funny thing.
Matter of fact, my family came from West Africa. Was trafficked to Barbados and then brought to Maryland.
Well, according to my son did his like little DNA thingy, it said we was like from West Africa, like Nigeria, some of the West African places, and then like East Africa, and then we had like some weird old shit in there. I'm not even gonna tell y'all because it was some weird old shit, and I feel like that was like some stuff that we had no control over. Those not my ancestors. So, but anything else was like those black people. Yeah.
Horus versus Set. Yup. Ancient Kemet. You know
and we had ancestors that was already here because a lot of our ancestors was from Mali, so there was a lot of ancestors that was already here. Post Mansa Musa, his uncle, who had already traveled the transatlantic before Columbus. So there was a lot of our ancestors who was already here.
But so, yeah, man.
I mean, that's a rabbit hole though. So
it is a rabbit hole. But them Cubans, they can fight though. But I just feel like they can never get over that. That championship really dominate. Like I feel like they all can fight, but I ain't never seen one really just take a hold of a division.
Well, you're not going to see that as long as the American government is like Obama tried to put an end to that, but then so he got out of office. Then the next administration, which is Trump, put the embargo right back on him. Now, when Obama was in office, he opened up everything to Cuba. You know what I'm saying, for the families and whatnot. So the boxers could have You know what I'm saying? We could have had boxing going back and forth. But also he left office, then Trump bring his faggot ass in here, and then he shut everything down. And
Biden undo what Trump did. He can't do the executive order shit.
Yeah, he can. He has. I don't know if he has, but he can. He definitely can undo the executive
but he
orders.
won't do it.
But the thing is executive orders. That's the problem. We don't like. It's not coming from the Congress and the Senate. Although they did, certain Democratic people. I'm gonna say progressives. Do you understand? Like Obama first ran, he was actually a progressive. Like every law he wanted to pass when he first started running, he was like a progressive. He had to yield back everything, became like a corporate Democrat because of the corporate Democrats. Do you understand like the difference between like a progressive and a corporate Democrat? I'm not trying to be funny. Let's not even get on politics. Let's move on.
Yeah, let's get back to boxing.
Okay, let's get back to boxing. Let's get back to boxing because I don't want to get into all that. Because people get upset about, politics and religion and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like a touchy subject. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was watching. Some people in here already. You already went to war a couple times.
Y'all was trying to grab cats earlier, and I love cats. So I was really about to, put them on fist and fight for all the kittens in the world. Because I love all cats. I love them all. I'm such a cat lady. I really would have every cat in history if I could. Like, really, I'm really like the cat lady. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would feed all the cats. Like, seriously, I love cats. I just love them. They're just so cute. It's just so cute. And I love when they play that bite and they be all playful and they just so cute. I love dogs too, though. I like fur animals. I like, I want a sugar baby or sugar glider. Is that what it's called? A glider? Is it called a sugar glider, y'all? Or whatever. And a bush baby. I love bush babies, so those are cute. I think it's called a sugar glider.
Dogs, man, best friend.
First of all, cats is man's best. First of all, it's cats. It's not man. It's not dogs.
Yeah, you're right. The cat. I'm not.
Destiny Black. Excuse me, Miss Black.
Yes, sir.
I have asked the president's office to do something about that issue with the Cuban fighters.
Okay, we're not gonna get into that though. Let's just
no. We're not going to get into it. I'm going to say this. I have asked them personally to do something about it, and they came up with a bullshit answer. They ain't trying to do shit. They rolling back Obama's policies, and that's all they're going to do.
And get it, got it good though. But you know what? This is not the show. This is not the time.
Yeah, let's just get back to the heavyweights or whatever we talk about.
Yeah, this is not the show, not the time. And my biological father was an Afro-Cuban, so I just want to leave that whole subject alone.
Okay. Yeah, but Frank Sanchez, Jaron Anderson. Yeah, Frank Sanchez, Jaron Anderson. That's a good fight.
I want to see all the Joe Joyce, all the smoke. Jaron Anderson gonna get them belts.
I feel like he'll beat all them niggas, bro.
Whoever win, I know Usyk gonna be retired by the time Jaron Anderson get up there. So whoever,
even if you're not, bro, I'll take Anderson versus anybody, bro. That nigga's different, bro. He bringing the shit back to USA heavyweights, bro.
He's my favorite fighter right now. That motherfucker cold.
Yeah, bro. He's one of my favorite fighters. I can't even lie, bro. Like I ain't seen the heavyweight move like that in some years. Like, he really sharp with it. And that's what he would have, Richard Torres. It really would have been Jaron Anderson that was representing us in the Olympics, bro. He would have brought home gold. I'm trying to tell you, he was supposed to be the one, but COVID hit and he turned pro. He was supposed to be the one to represent U.S. in the Olympics. You know what I'm saying?
Olympics taking away boxing though. Like, how do y'all feel about that one? To me, that's mad weird.
Oh, taking away, yeah, that is mad weird.
It's mad weird. Like, seriously, it's mad weird they took away boxing. I think it's because Cubans kept winning, like, the gold. I just feel like America took it away. I just feel like that's the reason why they took it away. Nobody can win, like, gold medals but the Cubans. And I think that's why they took it away.
Anderson with Top Rank, he could probably get a shot at the title when he got about 15 fights.
Who? Anderson?
Yeah. What didn't AJ had like 15 fights when he got his first title, or 17 or some shit like that?
Yeah, it was like 15. It was like 16, right?
You know, boxing Olympics. But why would they take that one away? That's been like when? Oh, since Ricky Lake. You know what I'm saying? Like it's been a part, like, you know, for boxing forever. Why not I don't understand that. To me, that's not weird. But it's okay. We still love it. It's like we have like true boxing fans like us. It's okay. We love it. And we have to, like, you know, just stand, you know, strong and firm, so they can bring back boxing to the Olympics, right? Or no? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, they should. I don't know why they take it away.
That was random, right? It was very random and weird.
But I mean, hey, I guess people just gonna turn pro and just focus on their pro careers. Maybe that'll make for better pros in the future. Who knows?
You think so?
Maybe.
Or they even have the amateurs though. If you don't have nothing.
They'll have the amateurs. There will just won't be no Olympics. I'm pretty sure they'll just
But
still
I'm saying
have it.
though, some people like really like, you know, they shoot for the Olympic thingy.
Oh yeah,
so
for
what's
sure.
the point of that one if we won't take that one away? I
don't know.
Me neither.
And the boxing is just too. I feel like it's too easy to be corrupt. Maybe it was something going on. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like certain people got robbed. You know, it did enough. So you never know. Maybe that was a issue going on.
You never know. Honestly, truly never know. We just don't know that one. And it's okay. But I'm so excited for the fight next week. So I want to hear H Money talk his good stuff. Because he always talks like he talks all the big stuff. Because he feels so strongly about, you know, Jose Benavidez being like the worst fighter in boxing history.
Nah, he's gonna get his ass whooped though. Like I mean, you know what it is.
He's gonna be better at 154 than 47 because the competition is easier for. I mean, the style, man.
Yeah, it's easier for him.
I can't visualize this guy beating up Danny Garcia like that. I don't see it.
He looked the way he looked.
I just don't see it. I don't see it.
I don't think it's against Danny Garcia at all either, but I don't think he's just gonna get dog walked like H Money saying.
Nah, I think he is.
I mean, when the last time this nigga fought?
Before last fight, it was like 3 years before his last fight, and it's been a couple months since then. Whenever I think Benavidez' last fight, that's David.
It was like February sometime around there. February.
Yeah, he fought on the undercard.
Jose looked bad in his last motherfucking fight. We know it was in his whole time while he won. He got beat.
He lost.
He got beat.
He really lost to a
He lost. He did. He lost.
He lost that fight. Like he literally got his ass beat though. He died.
Yes, and they gave it to him because it was in his home.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just pretty sure Danny will knock him out. Like
I'm gonna give it 8, man. I'm gonna call it, man. 8. He gets knocked out.
He knocking him out for sure.
Danny knocking him out in 8, man.
Yeah, that nigga Danny.
I disagree.
Should be somewhere around there.
I disagree with y'all though. I don't think it's just gonna be 8 rounds that he's just gonna knock a little buddy out.
Nah, so that's why you think. What makes you think that he's not gonna go early? What makes you think that? This
right there, boy. When she told that shit, little buddy.
Hey, she disrespectful with that little buddy.
Hey, bro, look. That's her. Nah, but look, that's what make her though, bro. That's her call.
Nah, no, I fuck with Destiny.
Little buddy,
little buddy. I love Destiny.
Little buddy.
That little buddy, when she,
little buddy, yeah. You know what I'm saying? She got that cute shit happening when she talking about that little buddy.
Call that nigga a little buddy.
Little buddy. Like we talking about that Chucky doll, little buddy.
Wait, I've been saying little buddy since like maybe 2000, since Ricky Lake. Like literally, I've been saying like little buddy since like Ricky Lake. Like since I was like
yeah,
so
that's your word. That's your word right there, Destiny.
Yeah, for sure, that's your word.
Little buddy, like who's buddy over there? Like, there's no disrespect to no grown ass man to nobody. It's just like little buddy. But
yeah, I don't see what he could do. I really don't see what he. You know what I'm saying? The way he looked, that shit was crazy.
But Danny Garcia is definitely flat-footed too, though. He's very flat-footed. It's not like he has like the best footwork on planet Earth.
Because he got 6 toes. You can't do it. It's hard to move with that shit. He got like a deformity on it. He got like 6 toes for real. He got some kind of deformity.
Who?
Who got 6 toes?
Who got a deformity?
He got extra grip on the ground.
Who?
Danny Garcia. He got 6 toes.
Oh, okay. That got nothing to do with
Wow, I guess God
I
bless
never
him with
heard
another
that
one.
But
Yeah,
actually,
he got 6 toes. He could have been interviewed before. Like, I ain't never seen a nigga feet. I don't want to look at this nigga feet.
No, you mean he got 6? You mean he got 6?
He got
6
6 toes.
partial parts on his. He don't got 6 toes.
He got 6 toes.
No. Listen to what I'm saying is he don't have 6 toes. The toes is the rest of your things on your feet is not your toes. You got 1 toe with the rest of them on you. You know what I'm saying?
What you
You
saying?
talking about big toes?
I don't know what you saying.
Yeah, I don't
You
know what the
now
fuck
I'm
you
not
were
being
saying,
funny with you, but he ain't got 6 toes, man. He got.
So what he got?
I know what you're saying though. He got an extra thing, but
Got
I'm
an
talking
extra
about the big
appendage on his foot.
toes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, the extra appendage, that's an extra toe, my
Yeah,
nigga.
that's what I'm saying. But he ain't got 6 toes, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he said he had 6 toes. I'm just saying what he said.
That boy crazy.
There's extra toe on my foot, right? Is what you're telling us.
But
He got an extra toe.
regardless, that nigga could punch, and Jose is.
I don't see it, bro. When look, because you got to look at it. When Danny talks like he tells, bro, he's feeling better. He probably does feel better at 154. The man been at the 147 for. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When he cracked this motherfucker, and Danny already got power at 147. He's the type of motherfucker you just know, bro. When he move up, that power is gonna carry him. Now, let's just be realistic. And when he cracked that motherfucker, man, shit. Man,
Jose just
it
had
might be earlier than A, dog. I really given it a longer time. Giving
because
Jose
that nigga
Benavidez a
Jose, I
longer
didn't
credit.
see no defense when he was like no defense, like not even a thought of defense. You feel me? So I was like, you just gonna let Danny catch you flush?
Yeah.
All right.
That motherfucker going to sleep too, bro. I'm telling you. And then he had 154 hitting too. I know his power gonna carry, bro. Come on, man. The man been at 147. He's probably drained, bro.
I mean, I know Jose gonna look better than his last fight though because he.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
I'm assuming he been training.
He better step up to the competition because he know he fighting Danny. Because the last motherfucker he fought, what's old Destiny say old buddy name?
Little buddy, what's little buddy's name?
What's little buddy name?
I don't even remember.
Don't do me like that one.
Destiny, say it one more time.
No, me gonna say it.
What's his name?
So, like, with Danny Garcia for like, the Spence dude, like,
yeah,
he find like Danny Garcia like a KO though, like
it was some 17-3 nigga.
Yeah,
it's been 17 Francisco Torres
in a month of Sundays. Like,
what was old boy record? Yeah, what was old boy record that he fought last?
17-3.
17-3. Okay.
Yeah. But he ain't. But before that, his last fight before that was in 2018.
Yeah.
And this was in 2021. He didn't even fight this year.
The last person he fought was Terence Crawford, right? Before he fought like little.
Yeah. And this was in. That's what I'm saying. He didn't even fight this year. He fought. Around when I had the Golden Gloves, like that was in fucking November.
Didn't fight this year. Danny Garcia didn't fight this year, but Lil Buddy did, like Jose did.
No, Jose didn't. Jose's fight was last.
No, Jose fought this year. No, Jose fought this year.
Man, I'm looking at the man box tracks. Now, looking at the man box track that he did not fight this year. That fight was.
Wait, hold up. It's already what? July? Okay, January, February, March, April, May, June, July.
He ain't fighting February.
Close. It might have been right around January. Destiny might be right, or it was right before.
Bro, I'm looking at the man box track.
Oh, okay. What is it? What does it say?
It's November 13th, the same day.
I think it was longer than 6 months. I was thinking about 8-9 months or something.
Yeah, because Benavidez fought again. His older brother, his younger David fought again in between that time.
Yeah.
Jose didn't fight since November.
Oh, he fought in November.
Yeah, that was his last fight, November 13th.
Okay, he fought in November. I thought it was like February this year.
No, I remember because I had a fight on November 13th. That's how I know. That's how I remember for sure.
No doubt.
Yeah, so he ain't fought since November 13th. He fight Danny. Danny ain't fought since 2020. I mean, we gonna see.
2020, like December. Like I believe it was like against like Spence, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was December. Or no, was it?
They fought in December of 2020, y'all. David's not fighting December of 2020 or no? Or my like no?
Nah, I think it was December because I remember that year Charlo fought in September. The Charlos doubleheader on September. Yeah, I think it was in December when he came back. Yep. It was it was December 5th.
Okay. Yeah, don't tell me about alibis, but my memory is good and terrible. So.
Yeah, nah, that nigga he
Man,
fought December
tell
5th.
me about it, man. Shit. Motherfucker 40, that motherfucker be losing memory like a motherfucker.
Man, I'm trying to tell you though.
Shit crazy. Yeah, man. Damn, I miss my 20s, man.
People blame me like some women can blame me like on a pregnant brain. A chick ain't never been pregnant since like,
She say pregnant brain.
No, man, when a woman's pregnant,
I feel you.
yeah, I can't even blame her on that one. I just my memory is good terrible. So the date is always misconstrued.
Yo, I know, man. That shit come with it too, man. Since I had thyroid problems, shit, I got that shit when I was 34. Shit, man. I've been losing memory, all that anxiety, hell, all that shit. That shit sucks. That shit sucks.
You
That
just
shit
old.
sucks.
Just say you old. Just say it and just admit it.
What'd you say, Destiny?
Just say you old like that is. Just say you old.
Say it again. Say it again.
You old. Just say it. Just say you old.
Man, we getting old, man. You gonna get something though, bro. That's why I tell these people in their 20s and 30s, Destiny, you better tell you gonna get something. Motherfucker, high blood pressure, you gonna get something. Diabetes. Shit, I'm telling you gonna get something, bro. Ain't a damn motherfucker walking around this bitch ain't dealing with something, man. Unless you in your fucking 20s and you fucking still pushing and you in them little early 30s, but once you start getting past that 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, your bitch ass gonna catch something. I'm just telling you. It's hereditary and genetic. You gonna get something, bro.
You're not gonna catch something.
Nah, you ain't
okay,
gonna get nothing.
keep telling yourself that shit. Okay, you'll see.
I'm good. Hey, look,
I'm not wishing it on nobody. I'm just telling you.
As long as a nigga healthy,
wait.
a nigga take care of his body and eat right.
Okay. I took care of my body. That don't got shit to do with something killing my immune system. Thyroid just came. That didn't shit have nothing to do with me not eating healthy. That shit don't work like that, bro.
So you was eating healthy when you was younger?
I did all, bro. What do you mean? I was about 155 to 170.
You wasn't doing no drugs?
I would know. Bro, drugs ain't gonna bring smoking weed or doing drugs. It's not gonna bring thyroid problems onto you. That shit don't work like that, bro. That ain't gonna bring diabetes. But they ain't gonna bring a high blood. That shit don't work like that. Yeah, high blood pressure might come when you're obesity. I've never been obese. You know what I'm saying? Destiny, you better tell him, man, that shit don't work like that. You can be as healthy as you want, bro. That shit don't mean nothing.
The reason I'm telling you it's wrong, it can definitely bring on diabetes and thyroid issues because you're not eating healthy.
Thyroid attacks the immune system. That shit just
exactly.
But you know what I'm saying? That shit don't got nothing to do with how you eat and how you live. That don't got nothing to do with it.
Yes, it does. It does. It actually
shit,
does.
I always ate good and I was always healthy. So that shit, I'm telling you, that does not.
I mean, was you eating fast food?
I'm not saying it's always the case, but
everybody eat fast food like that. Man, fast food ain't gonna bring on no thyroid, bro. You gotta understand that the text. You can catch if you Google and do your knowledge on it. I got the knowledge on it. You dealing with autoimmune diseases out here and all kinds of shit, diabetes. That shit's gonna come to you, bro. Nobody asked for that shit, bro. Y'all gonna see, bro. I'm not gonna wait my time having this car. Just trust me on this, bro. We gonna see if you get through your 40s or 50 without catching high blood pressure, anything. If your family members got it, bro, and got this shit, best believe your ass gonna get it, bro. It's just the way life is.
Ty, that's not true.
Very rarely, Destiny, you can say that. Very rarely.
No, very rarely. It's not.
All right. Well, tell them to talk to me when they touch 40 and touch 45. You can fucking eat all you want, vegetables, all that bullshit, that shit. If a thyroid disease come on you or diabetes or anything, high blood pressure, that ain't because you was just not eating healthy. I know a motherfucker that's 400 pounds that don't got nothing, that don't got no fucking high blood pressure from a motherfucker that's healthy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This shit work crap, bro. I'm telling you. But shit, I can guarantee that motherfucker that got weighed 400 pounds ain't gonna be living that much longer, bro.
Right. Nobody's disagreeing with you on that one. All I'm trying to tell you though, but most likely a person who's not living like a healthy lifestyle, they would definitely get like, different kind of diseases. So, but it's not
what I'm saying is certain diseases don't have nothing to do with what you're putting down. Go ahead.
Let me finish. But does not like exclude everybody. Sometimes people they inherit things, like you said, it's genetic. Sometimes definitely genetic.
Exactly.
But for the most part, though, does not mean that you're living a healthy lifestyle. Though a lot of people when they get it, though, it's not because like it was like genetics. It's because the lifestyle they were living. That's all.
Yeah, and that's why I broke down my disease here. Like thyroid problems don't gotta have nothing to do with you eating healthy or nothing. It's something that's gonna attack your immune system, and that shit doesn't come from because you ate too many burgers and you ate. Come on, man, you know that, Destiny. Come on, man.
Okay,
that shit don't got nothing to do with that. Nothing.
Yes, you're right. Though you're right. You're right in some aspects.
That's an autoimmune disease. It's called Graves' disease, hypothyroidism. You know what I'm saying? I had to kill my thyroid. So everybody got a thyroid that's right under your neck, bro. I don't have a thyroid. So since I ain't got a thyroid, I got to take medication every day. I got to take hormone. I got to take hormone medication.
Yeah,
thyroid medicine. Yeah.
Yeah.
That comes with anxiety. That comes with weight. So that's why I eat healthy, just to maintain a good weight. Because it kills your metabolism. It takes your hair. It does all that fuck shit, man. It's just the way life is. You ain't got no control over this shit. Like, it just fucked up, man. I never had that problems all the way up to 35. Up to 35, I was good. And then all of a sudden, I was like 155 pounds, and my heart kept renting this. And then I went to the doctor and found out, they said, you got a thyroid, we got to kill it or you're gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
a lot of women have thyroid problems. Men, it's not high end. 1 out of 10, it's real low in men getting thyroid. But
you're right.
I was one of them lows. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. Just like it's like very low for men to get breast cancer, but men do get breast cancer.
Yeah, I know, but they can't. Yeah, it's very rare. Yeah,
it's very, very rare. You're absolutely right, though. But at some point, though, Ty, I'm saying though, some people develop certain, illnesses because of their lifestyle and their eating habits. I'm not saying that was your case. Just don't get that wrong. But it does contribute.
Yeah, it does. But some of them diseases I'm talking about doesn't contribute, but how you eat, because it's something it's something that attacking your immune system. So that don't have nothing to do with what you were eating. That's just something you cannot control, man. You know what I'm saying?
Like, listen to me. If it's attacking your immune system like late in life, though, it has a lot to do with your lifestyle.
But when you Google it, they tell you can get thyroid problems at any age, just like you can catch diabetes.
They also tell you when you Google it, though, if you live a healthier lifestyle, the likelihood of you getting it is it's a difference. But I'm not saying you didn't live a healthy.
Yeah, I wasn't no non-healthy person.
I'm not saying it was you. I'm not saying you were the case. Like, you're not like the.
Yeah, I get you. I got you.
Yeah.
My point was, in this world, though, is the average people out here. You're not gonna sit here and eventually not catch nothing, bro. One person else could tell you you're gonna die of something. Something's gonna get you out here. I don't care if it's high blood pressure, diabetes, fucking heart attack, whatever. Most people gonna live good in their 20s and 30s. Once you start touching them damn 40s and 50s, your bitch ass gonna get something, man. I'm telling you, me and you both know that it's gonna happen. Rarely do people not get nothing during the whole life. That shit just don't happen, man.
With me, it's my eyesight.
I know. Terrible. And that's what thyroid does. What do you think thyroid does? I got blurred vision all day. Thyroid fuck up your eyes. It can fuck up like diabetes, fuck up sexual shit. It can fuck up, you know what I'm saying? Getting you that's the part of it tells you this. But I'm saying, like, well, you can just say, but it fucks up all that shit. It'll make you have anxiety because your levels are off, your heart start racing, all that, bro. I've been through all that. That shit come with thyroid because your hormones are off.
Wait. Do you have hyper or hypoid? Or hypo?
No, I had hyper, but I had to kill my thyroid. So when you kill it, it turns to hypo. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you had hyper.
Yeah, because if it stays in hyper, it's too dangerous, so they got to kill your thyroid. So I got no thyroid.
You can eat everything you wanted to on planet Earth, and you never gain weight. You actually be
moving. Yeah, on hyper. Yeah, but hypo. Oh no, that's why I don't eat. That's why I eat. I damn near starve myself. I stay in shit. I try to, you know what I'm saying? That shit fatigues you. When you got thyroid, you could walk up the stairs. You could walk up the stairs and get exhausted.
Yeah, so it's
depending on your levels. That thyroid is a motherfucker, man. That shit control your heart, your lung. It controls everything, and I don't have one. So you know what I'm saying? But it just make me stronger, bro. God pushed me through look, man. I done been through You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Some guy said I owed him push-ups on here the other day. I don't even remember. I'm fresh out of COVID. I was weak in the bitch and knocked off damn near 100 push-ups right in front of, right on the show about what, a couple days ago, 18. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm different. I'm cut. Look, man, I'm not gonna let nothing. Look, it's hard. You know, my body ain't the same. It's just the way it's hard, man. You get older, bro. That's why I said I miss my 20s and 30s shit. But life don't work like that. Everybody gonna fucking get older, bro, and I'm telling you, you're gonna feel something in your body. You're not gonna so enjoy it. Like I tell people.
Ty, calm down, baby. I'm trying to tell you though. What I'm trying to tell you is that you know, that you gotta explain to people the difference between hyper and hypo.
Okay, I got Graves' disease, so it's hyper. Hyper is when you're gonna be, you're mostly, you could eat and eating all day, whatever you skinny the motherfucker, man. Most likely you're gonna be in the 150s, you know what I'm saying? The hyper, it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? It's a overactive thyroid. The underactive thyroid. Hypo is, you know what I'm saying, overactive thyroid. Or I got it, baby. You know what I'm saying? But hyper, when you got hyperthyroid, when it's so bad, you have to kill it. You got to get surgery. It's called iodine. It's called radiation surgery. They give you a radiation pill and it kills your thyroid. All y'all got a thyroid. Me, I don't got a thyroid. You know what I'm saying? It's killed. So since they killed it, okay, you ask yourself, well, how is he gonna live? That's why they give me hormone replacements. And that shit come with side effects. That shit come with the levels off. That shit come with hair loss. This shit affect everything. It affects your fatigue level. You know what I'm saying? You could walk up the stairs and fuck around and be fucking exhausted like you felt like you ran 10 miles. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The thyroid control the heart. It control everything. And I ain't got one. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta take medication the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying?
The thyroid is in your neck. The thyroid is in your neck. And for the most part,
the thyroid is under you. Yes, it's right that middle thing. You know what I'm saying? Right there under your fucking throat. Yeah, right there. You know what I'm saying?
Which level thyroid do you take? Which level of thyroid? Is it 0.75, 0.5, you know?
I tell you, it don't work like you got, and that's the problem with it. They got to keep on putting you on medication to find out till they get your levels right. But my levels ain't been right since I've ever had it. They're close, but they're not. You know what I'm saying? So I take 100. I take 100. Right now I take 130 milligrams and I take a 15 milligram. You know what I'm saying? I take a 120 and I take a 15. So in all I take 135. You know what I'm saying? And
it's micro milligrams. Do you understand the difference?
Yeah. It's micrograms. It's MCG. Yeah. And it got to get your TSH right and your T3 and your T4. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't get the thyroid. I got off levothyroxine. I took a new thyroid medicine because the other shit made me fucking crazy. Like certain medication don't work, might work for one person, but it don't work for other. You start getting heart races, you know, palpitations. You start getting like it's crazy, man. It ain't depressing thing, but it just come with side effects, man. Like feel like your heart will be beating and racing, your levels are off. Feel like you finna have a heart attack. It's just crazy. Yeah, man. I just deal with this shit, man. You can't do nothing about it. But yeah.
But anyways,
Anyway, what's the fight? What's the fight after Danny Garcia? What's the next one after that, man? When we got Joshua and Usyk?
It's like August 19th, right?
August, right?
19th. Y'all, get the smoke. You gotta argue with me. Get the smoke. Get the smoke? Okay, he doesn't want to talk right now. But I believe it's August 19th or somewhere around in August. He told me like, who do you have in that fight and why?
Ty. Yeah, Danny on his shit. What'd you say?
He said, who do you have in the fight between AJ and Usyk Part 2 and why?
You know, I'm kind of rooting for your boy, but like, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like if to me, I'm gonna tell you the real right way how AJ got to look at this shit, man. If AJ got to get rid of this guy within 5-6 rounds, man. Anything past that, bro, we know what's gonna happen, man. Usyk he can't win a boxing match with him, Destiny. He got to go in there to motherfucking catch him with something, bro, and knock this motherfucker out within 6 rounds. He got 5-6 rounds to do it. Anything after 6-7 rounds, He not gonna do it, man. Usyk is gonna outbox him, man. He can't win a boxing match.
AJ should have never got Robert Garcia. In my opinion,
I agree with you. I thought he should have went to somebody like Ronnie Shea or go to the Crunk Gym. I think the Crunk Gym would have been the perfect for him. Emmanuel Stewart's nappy, same thing as Tank. For real, I believe it.
I 100% agree. So he went to Robert Garcia, somebody who says black fighters is Mexicans, arch rivals, to train him. I can't even make it make sense at this point. Like
I can't make it make sense with AJ even having that type of style. And I like Robert Garcia. You know what I'm saying? I used to watch him, you know what I'm saying? But training heavyweights and somebody like AJ, I don't see that. I don't see it. Fuck no, I don't see that shit.
Anybody black who
said
that
especially training a black fighter. Yeah, I don't see that.
I don't understand that.
I don't either. I'm with you, Destiny. I don't see that style. I honestly don't. I cannot see. I wish I could see some of that. Has he even posted any training? Because I watch everything on YouTube. Shit, has he even posted anything?
Anybody
training shit? I want to see how he's working with this dude, man. Because usually Robert Garcia and them, Ellie be posting all that shit on all Robert Garcia Jr. When they up in there in Cali. Like, I ain't seen nothing on maybe you don't want to show no. I just don't see. I want to see how his style's looking like. That is not the right fit for him.
Not the first round.
No black fighter. I don't see. He should have went to the Crunk Gym. I'm telling you, he should have went over there with Manuel Stewart's. You know what I'm saying? And motherfucking or something like Ronnie Shea or man, that style right there. I do not see it. No, at all.
He gets knocked out. I really do. I hope he gets knocked out like in the first round. Honestly, at this point. To me, that was the dumbest move.
Who Destiny you want to get knocked out in the first round?
AJ.
AJ, that's your baby though.
Hey, that's fine, but whatever. I hope he gets knocked out in the first round. Though, honestly, at this point, though.
I thought that was your baby, Destiny.
He can still be a baby, but he can still be a dumbass. I mean, it doesn't make no sense to go over there to Robert Garcia. Like,
I know. I agree with you, Destiny. I don't know what you would. I would have never thought out of our people. That would have been my last choice. I would have never thought he would have got with him. I don't know what the fuck he doing.
I definitely drink a whole tub of bleach before I ever
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, this is gonna be my trainer. Stop it.
Yeah.
Not clever. But that's who he chose. So who are we to tell him that's not who he's supposed to chose. To me, it don't make no sense, but it made sense to him. So I guess that's what we're gonna end up with. But I hope he gets knocked out in the first round. To be honest, it's stupid.
You don't, Destiny. You say that now because you met but when you watch your baby, you don't want him getting knocked out in the first round.
No, I do.
You don't want to watch that. You know damn well you don't want to see that happen.
Honestly, I want to see him lose. So honestly. But
why? Because he picked Robert Garcia?
No, just like because of Robert Garcia, though. He already told us, though, he wants to lose in the first fight, though. He said, he told us.
That's true, though. The way he said that, that shit fucked me up when I heard that, Destiny. For real. Yep. Destiny, can you hear me? This shit got cut off. Hello?
See why?
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Undisputed champion. The undisputed champion.
Hey,
you undisputed like Terence Crawford and Devin Haney and Charlo.
I wish I was. I wish I was making
undisputed. That. You know you was. Come on, nigga.
I wish I was making that money, man. I wish I was getting Devin Haney fucking goddamn Terence Crawford money too.
Nigga, you was just counting money, nigga. Shit,
I know, but man, I be working hard, be saving, man. It ain't like that money I used to get, man.
You had a big stack of money the other day. You just had a big stack of money. You always
man. You know I be saving.
You always stay with a bank, bro.
Yeah, I try to stay with something, man. Fuck, yeah. Bro. Hey, so what do you think on the before me and Destiny? What do you think? How many Because remember at first, when that fight was over, I know you probably got to change the heart now. You always thought that AJ could win that rematch. Do you still believe that or not?
Nah, hell nah. He don't have a chance. He don't have a chance.
Now, let me ask you this. If he would have got a different trainer, would you have gave him a better chance?
Nope. There ain't nothing he could do.
I know. That's what I said after the fight, man. When you used to ask me that,
I feel sorry for his
just don't
fans.
see nobody.
Yeah,
I don't
be sad. You're gonna
sad.
be just like
I don't see him beating Usyk, bro. But I'm telling you, if he does,
this nigga.
Yeah. But H, you already know. If you was his trainer, if you was training AJ, you got to tell him. And he already should know this. He can't win a boxing match. It's like when me and Wonder broke down this fight, bro. Again, I said, look, he got to get rid of him, H. You got to tell AJ, if he goes up in there, if you were AJ, I got 5-6 rounds to knock this dude out. After 5 or 6, he's done. Yeah, he's done. He got to get it done in 5 or 6 rounds. And I think everybody on here agrees with me. You can't win a boxing match with him, bro. That guy is just too good. He's too good, bro. He's a man like Ace. He's a master boxer, bro. He is.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
He showed it
in a way that's like an overgrown. He's like an overgrown. You know what I'm saying? Yep. He just, bro. The man can fucking fight, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody can lose though, man. I don't shit on fighters, bro, when they lose a fight or lose 2 fights like a lot.
Me too.
Bro, you're gonna lose, bro.
Nope, I don't ever do that.
Yeah, we're gonna take losses in life, bro. We're gonna take losses in life and the box. It's the way of life, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't see him. He gotta get Destiny. AJ gotta get rid of this guy. He got 5 rounds to do it. That's how you gotta
do it.
You don't think AJ can land something?
Hell nah.
I know. I try to kind of want to root for him, but I don't see him beating Usyk. I don't see him beating Usyk. I said it. Right after the fight.
First fight he beat. Man, I'm just telling you, he a better fighter, bro. I'm just saying.
I know. I watched that fight the other day, Usyk and Joshua again, man.
Sharp, man.
He's just too fucking slick, bro. The angle, bro. He just
and his movement and Joshua.
His movement, stupid, bro.
He got a good defense. He gonna outbox him, man. He got better skills.
Yep. Way better skills, bro. That motherfucker, boy. That boy's in and out, bro. That boy. That's how you box.
Give him a boxing
lesson. Usyk a bad boy, man.
He gonna box his ass up again.
He gonna box it. That's what I'm saying.
Had that boy knows.
Robert Garcia. You getting Robert Garcia for a boxer like that? You go get Robert Garcia for a fight like this?
Yeah, when Usyk punched that nigga in the face, they wasn't talking that shit.
Yeah. Exactly.
They was capping saying AJ was better than Muhammad Ali and all of that.
Yeah, man, come on, man.
Yeah, for real. He the best. He better than Fury.
The best. Yeah. Remember they were saying that shit about Wilder. I was like, this shit, bro.
He said he was better than Fury, bro, and Fury showed he the best. And Usyk is the second best right now, heavyweight.
And you know what though? A lot of people, and me and H notice a lot of people, and I know Usyk's a bad motherfucker, but I think me and H agree on this because we've been saying the same thing. I still think he beats Usyk, bro. Fury is just that, bro. When you got a motherfucker that got cranium in his hand, bro, we're not talking about the skill level because it don't matter if Usyk got more skills than Deontay Wilder. The skill sets up the punch. And if Wilder can't keep him down with cranium like that, bro, what the fuck do you think these other fighters are going to keep him down, bro?
I was going to try to tell you that before earlier.
Yo, Karma said she glad you doing better, TY.
Hey, thank you, Karma. I appreciate it. And Karma, man, I got to tell you, look, man, the next day or so, you know what I'm saying? You beat me for my belt. Look, man, I'm going to do your hunter, man, online, man. You the last person out. I got you, baby. You beat me, man. You took all my motherfucking belts, man. So, shit, I got to give you the hunter, man. Shit, I got you, man.
Hell yeah.
Man, but I appreciate you, man.
You a real one, TY. That's what I'm talking about.
Man. You know I'm going to get, man. I've been paying everybody. Shit, I did the push-ups you seen the other day, fresh out of COVID, bro. Shit, I barely got my hearing back, man. I don't care, man. Dude said he
was knocking him out, too.
Yeah, man. I knocked him out. I got it, shit, bro. I was weak, too, bro. I still was knocking him out. I just said, fuck.
You made it look easy,
I don't remember betting these guys. Some of these guys are just coming out in the woodwork on the Caleb Plant fight. I know a lot of people I bet, bro. I wrote it down. I just misplaced but I'm not saying Philly did that, but I'm gonna take him for his word. That's why I knocked him out, bro. I'm being
for sure.
You know how I am, bro.
Yep, he a stand-up guy. I know he ain't gonna lie about it.
Yeah, man, I ain't go. Yeah, I like Philly. Yeah, man. Yeah, Karma, I got you, baby.
But yeah, I got Usyk though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
I
like
Usyk
AJ
too. I got Usyk too. I like AJ too, man.
Can't fuck with Usyk though. That's all that I'm saying.
I don't see him, bro. I don't see it. I just don't see it.
Yo, Destiny, I can't hear you.
Destiny, I can't hear you. Destiny, fix that audio.
All I'm trying to tell y'all is though, it don't matter.
You like real low, Destiny.
Yeah.
Try to come back in.
No?
Man, I don't know why they doing my homegirl's fucking Wi-Fi like that every time she talk, boy. It's hard to hear Destiny sometimes.
Stop it.
Destiny, you stay in Houston, man. You got to tell it. I'm going to have to send somebody out there, man, to fix your shit, man.
Can y'all hear me or no?
Yeah, but it's low though.
Yeah.
It's low?
Yep.
Like, turn my phone off and turn it back on, okay?
Yeah, we can barely hear you, Destiny. We can barely hear
Drew,
you.
Shout out to you, Danny Drew.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. Damn, man, H, I want to see this Crawford. It's been so bad. I just can't talk about it no more. I'm just gonna let everybody. A lot of us are. I'm just drained, dog. I can't. I've been waiting for this.
Don't it?
I know. I've been waiting for this fight for 5. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. If this shit doesn't happen, bro, by the end of the year, I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be another Manny Pacquiao, but Crawford. Ain't nobody even gonna want to see this shit no more. They know Crawford's getting old. They know Crawford's getting old, man. What was Crawford? 35, bro. Is he or 34? Finna be 35? They trying to weigh my boy out, man. This shit here, man. Oh man, this shit dirty, bro. Boxing, man. I hate this dirty part of boxing, man. Hate this shit, bro.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I think it's gonna happen though, TY. I ain't gonna lie. The way they talking like it's gonna happen. So hopefully we can see it, man. I want to see that shit.
Yeah, Ace, but look how long they've been talking, dog. This shit should have been 3 years ago when they were even really early in their prime.
So now they really talking for real, though. I heard now they really talking now, though. Like
yeah, you're right. I believe they talking
shit.
because when Earl said after old boy went in the fight, he said, "I guarantee." You know what I'm saying? But it's hard for a lot of us to believe that. But I believe Earl ain't trying to lie. He said, "I know they're in negotiation." Now I do know that. They damn right they talking about this fight. We know it. It's just how much Crawford's gonna take, bro. Crawford and that's what it's gonna come down to. Destiny, get back up in there. It's still fucked up. Nah, I can barely hear you, man. You cutting out.
Oh my God.
Okay, I can hear you. I heard you right there, but it be cutting out.
Can you hear me now?
No, it seems like you're talking underwater again, like I was for the last couple weeks.
Wait.
Nah,
it's real low, Destiny.
Yeah.
Oh my God. This is super.
Destiny, what is it? Is it your phone or the service?
It's my phone. It's my phone. I just it.
Yeah, that's H Money. I had a phone like that for the longest. That's H Money. Every time I came up in here, man, you could hear my shit.
Yeah, but I remember your shit good now, though.
My shit good now.
Yep, and Shelton had his shit fucked up.
Yeah.
His shit good too now. What'd you say, Destiny? Nah, it's hard to hear you, Destiny. That shit bad.
I'm gonna shut it down again.
I can't hear you.
I'm gonna shut my phone down again.
All right, just try to do that. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think that shit gonna happen, TY. You know, they really want to fight with each other, man. So usually when two fighters want to fight, it happens.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So
it just seems with this one though, man, they're just they playing the game on this one, dog. Like,
they need to make it happen, man. Them
UFC, bro, because
them UFC niggas be making all those fights happen, nigga.
How old is Earl, bro? Like 30.
Nigga, them UFC niggas, all them niggas be fighting TY.
And that's why, and that's why I watch the UFC too, bro. Like I know boxing, I know the UFC. You gonna get the best fighting the best. Dana White, you're not doing no cherry picking over. There ain't no waiting and all that shit like that, bro. That's why people respect you. That's why more people watch you than boxing. That's why boxing, in a way, is a dying sport, bro. Because of the bullshit. It's not that people don't like boxing. People are getting tired of these fucking A-level fighters fighting these B, C-level fighters, bro. And you know, we get fights here and there, bro, that we want to see. But you know, most of the time, we're always watching bullshit, bro. I mean, we're getting a little bit better fights here and there, but
Hi, mic check, mic check. You hear me?
Destiny, mic check,
Yeah, I
mic
think
check.
you might be better now.
Am I better?
Yeah, it's better now.
Okay.
All right, I can hear you a little bit now, Destiny.
Well, turn up your damn volume, Ty. I was trying to tell you earlier though with AJ. It don't matter who AJ Trainer was. AJ's he's just supposed to care about boxing. Period. Anybody who says he don't, I don't care about losing this fight. He don't care about that. That's all I'm trying to tell y'all. Like he don't. It doesn't matter who his trainer was. He's gonna lose anyway. He's just gonna lose.
Yeah. When I heard that shit, I know, Destiny, I was like you. That was, come on, man. How you gonna say some shit like that? I don't care if man. Well, come on, man. That shit right there, bro. That's already fucking your mental up by saying some shit like that.
He's just gonna lose. Just say that, sir. Like just say like you don't give a damn and just move on.
Yeah, you don't give a damn. So basically, you just want the paycheck. You don't give a fuck about if this motherfucker get on your ass, bro. Like, god damn.
Just say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop wasting everybody's time.
Yeah.
You don't care about boxing no more. We don't care about you. Like, let us be great. Like, let the boxing fans be great and stop wasting everybody's time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
At this point, I think it's my damn charger.
Hey, H, that who that young boy that fought on Top Rank? Hey, H, I'm with you, bro. I was listening to you earlier while you watching. Gabriel, bro, I like Gabe. I like Gabriel, bro. You said it just like I did. I was rooting for him, bro. You already know I got to ride with Kelly too. Look, bro, I like that dude, but he ain't never been the same, dog. Bro, what the fuck happened to him, man?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that kid, man.
Hey, he got heart though. That one thing I say, you can't never say that boy stop fighting.
He kept fighting though.
That boy, he got to change that, bro. He got to change. I don't know what happened to him, mate.
He was a good fighter, man.
Hell
he was
yeah,
good
he was
at
a
first.
good fighter. And these last two fights, he done took a lot of punishment, H. He done took a lot of punishment, bro. That ain't good, bro.
Yep, he had another fight. He almost lost another fight. So he had like 3 fights in a row. But they gave him a gift though. They gave him a bullshit decision though. It was a robbery. They cheated for his ass. But he got his ass whooped today, man. He ain't the same fighter anymore. He got to leave his daddy too. His daddy is trainer.
Yeah, I was saying that too, bro. But then he said after the fight he wasn't listening to his daddy, but I was listening to what his daddy was saying, bro. And I ain't feel that shit.
You know what? So, Roy Jones left his daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but his daddy was a good trainer. They was on some other shit.
But definitely he was a good trainer.
Yeah, hell yeah. His daddy taught him from the beginning. But I don't know what's up with this nigga though, man. This nigga bullshit right now. Roy Jones ain't lost no fights with his daddy. This nigga got his ass beat 3 times in a row.
What did you not like about what his daddy was telling him? Because you probably gonna say
he don't look like he doing shit. Fighting. He got the wrong game plan. He should be boxing. You know what I'm saying? And he not.
Yeah.
He got worse, man.
So you think he needs to like leave his daddy?
Yeah, he got to leave his dad. He got to get a new trainer. But he got 2 losses already, and he's not even fighting the top guys. So I don't know.
You know, like
Ryan O'Rourke, Gabriel Flores needs to retire. See, come on, man.
Already, not shit.
Come on, man. Nah, look here, bro.
Only got 2 losses, bro.
Yeah, come on, man. Y'all be just trying to throw people away, bro. Like, see, and that just show you how y'all probably would be if we was y'all partners, bro. That's the way I look at that shit. Y'all motherfuckers just throw people away, bro. That fake ass shit. If I was your partner, goddamn, bro, I can see you. I get jumped. Motherfucker, I'm waiting on you to help me your motherfucking ass take off, man. Come on, man. Stop this shit, bro. This shit crazy, man. He needs to retire. Come on, bro. It's 2 losses, bro. Come on, dog. That man ain't finna retire. Why you gonna throw away your career, bro? Come on, man. We be talking like we up in the ring, bro. Shit. That's why I would tell you, Ryan, like, What would you have done in the ring? Shit, fuck around, probably got slept. Shit. I mean, come on, bro. Y'all got to stop getting these shitting on these fighters, bro. These people are getting in, bro. You sitting on the couch watching this shit. You know damn well if you got up in there tonight with that guy would have put you on your ass, bro. He would have knocked you out in the first round, man. Bro. I'm just telling. Am I lying, no H? Come on, man, bro. These people act like they can do what? Come on, man. Stop the bullshit, bro.
Those
Like,
gloves, especially with the wraps on, and they put them gloves on, your hands become heavy as hell. They become heavy as hell, like, yo, and go 3 minutes.
Yeah.
3 minutes, like, that's straight cardio.
Man, come on, bro. We can, man. And we say this all the time. All of us hood niggas, everybody, bro. We not gonna last a fucking minute or two up in there, bro. We gonna be so gassed out, bro. Man, stop it. Bro, we'll motherfucker have a motherfucker drink, smoke weed, smoke motherfucker. Man, we get up in there with that bullshit, bro. Motherfucker gonna stop us in 30 seconds, bro. We gonna be out of breath. Motherfucker gonna be, bro. But Destiny, there's a difference between being in shape and being boxing shape. Even if you're one of these people on the streets that's in shape. Yeah.
Boxers has a whole. When people keep trying to say an MMA fighter will beat a boxer, that's a whole good goddamn lie. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
It's just not.
I mean, these people be talking this shit, bro. Like they getting in the ring, bro. You not gonna do shit with, boy. Y'all get y'all ass up in there. Y'all think that shit easy? Half y'all motherfuckers ain't never laced up a pair of gloves. Some of y'all be in this comment section, and I'm not shitting on y'all in the comments. But stop acting like you do this shit, dog. Do you know how big a shape you gotta be in, bro, just to fucking go to a 12-round fight, bro? Come on, man. Like, keep the shit real. Motherfuckers got to go through months of training camp. You think you can just motherfucking... Do you know, bro, you fight 3 minutes straight, bro, man, half you motherfuckers going to have a heart attack, bro. And that's just real talk, bro. I don't care how young. There's a difference between being in shape and being in boxing shape, bro. Anybody can tell you that. That's crazy. These dudes be acting like they can do it, and you shitting on a fighter that's in the ring. You ain't... Bro, you get your ass up in there, your ass going to sleep in the first round. I'll bet my money on it. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, bro. You can't do what these motherfuckers do, bro. If you could, you be doing it. We be watching your ass. But we watching you from the comment section. Stop it.
But you gotta put some heavy ass gloves. You gotta put on them damn gloves, them damn wraps. And with the gloves on, like whether it's 8-ounce, 10-ounce gloves.
Yeah.
That's heavy on your hands. You know what? You know what I thought was funny though? Honestly, like Ty, like when I was in the military, right? So in basic training, right? So we all got in trouble, right?
Yeah.
But mainly me, because I was falling asleep in the class. So we all had to put a pencil. I mean, we had to hold our pencil in our hand, right? Yeah. And hold it up. And you think a pencil, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, yo, I'm gonna hold this shit up all day. Bruh. After 1 or 2 minutes, your arm was tired as fuck.
Yeah.
As fuck. I was tired. Oh my God. You don't understand how torturous that is.
Long, bro. You steady punching, bro, for 3-minute rounds. Then when you go to corner,
Ty, you good? No, maybe so. Is it my fault?
Ain't sitting out there motherfucking fighting for 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes straight. Stop it. They ain't even in shape to fight like that, bro. Motherfuckers smoking and drinking and doing this. Man, come on, man. I produce, but motherfuckers just be talking. They'll say anything on this motherfucker, man. Oh, damn well you sitting on the couch. You get your ass up in there. Your ass ain't gonna get through the fucking goddamn first minute, let alone the first round. Stop it. Them dudes gonna beat the motherfucking cowboy shit out you up in there. You know what I'm saying? That go for me too. Motherfucker ain't finna get up in there, bro. At no age like that. Even if I'm in my 20s, I still gotta be in shape. You can't smoke and drink alcohol and do all this, smoke weed and do this, think you're gonna get up in the ring and start doing something. Man, you gotta live this boxing shit. H not man, everybody see you can't play boxing. You know that, you can't play this shit, man. This shit ain't no video game. These people act like it's a video game where you can take some fucking fruit and power right back up, man. That's all I be saying, man. It's crazy. People be talking, shitting on these fighters. And that shit, boxing, man, is fucking cruel, bro. That shit, man.
It is. It's a whole different ball game, literally.
Literally,
I don't
man.
think like
Literally.
them gloves. It'd be like honestly, it'd be the gloves in your hand, and the kind of like endurance you have.
And like you said, Destiny, them motherfuckers are heavy than a motherfucker. I boxed. I put gloves. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers. I would rather box without gloves, man. That shit sometimes made and I had fast hands when I was young. Man, you be putting on them heavy ass gloves, be making you feel like you slow motion of. I'm like, damn, like, bro, man, yeah. And them gloves be heavy than the motherfucker, man. What'd you say, Destiny?
I said, let me find that you're a rapper. Slow motion with it.
Nah, but yeah, man, boxing, man, that shit ain't no fun, bro. I'm telling you.
It's an endurance sport. It's definitely an endurance sport. And actually, like, that's why they call it like the sweet science. It's an art. It's an art to it. So when you see like, fighters like resting their arms or whatever, like, letting them go, like putting their arms down to their side, everybody like, why do you let let your arms down? But
yeah.
You see it, like holding their 8-ounce gloves with them damn wraps on, so it's actually more than 8 ounces. It's probably like 10 or 12 ounces. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not holding that mess up. And we talking stuff like, I was going to watch horror movies. Like, it's wrong chick, like you be like say wrong, so you don't feel like you be saying all that stuff. Or you should have did this to that. But if that was like a real situation, how the heck will we know there's a whole killer downstairs? You know what I'm saying? Like, we call like little buddy name, like, hey, Johnny, where you at? And you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't really know what he said, like, the movie's like, because we already know it's a killer. But, let's be realistic, though. If you're looking for your girlfriend, like, Sheila, where you at? Shaniqua, come here. You know what I'm saying? We don't, you looking for her. You don't really know, like, it's a whole killer downstairs, like, with waiting on your ass to come down them damn stairs.
Yeah.
We be talking all that good stuff until, like, you in that kind of crazy ass situation. And we
I know. Motherfuckers are getting killed up in this motherfucking ring, bro. You know what I'm saying? You getting hit in the temple, you getting hit. Bro, I'm telling you, man. Like one thing Deontay Wilder said that was right with his fake ass. One thing he said, man, the head ain't meant to get hit. Like the doctor said, the head ain't meant to get hit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not, bro. It does damage to you, man. You know what I'm saying? And then when you one of them fighters, you taking punishment. That's why Mayweather was so smart. Motherfucker might not have liked the way he fought and this and that, but he's smart, bro. That's the sweet science. Hit and don't get fucking hit. You know what I'm saying? So you last the longest, so you won't be punch drunk, man. Look how Ali was after his career. But Ali fought fucking killers, bro. He can have 5 losses and a motherfucker still call him the greatest. You know what I'm saying? Because he fought murderers row, bro. Ali was the fucking truth, man.
Really?
Bubba can't ever say nothing bad about him, bro.
Sugar Ray Robinson, like he fought like
Sugar Ray Robinson, man, that was one of the best. And I say to today, best 147 pounder. Those boys were killers, bro.
Hey, he didn't just fight at 147 though. He
I know, but I'm saying he was so good. But what I'm saying, yeah, he didn't just fight at 147. I know. That was my grandpa's favorite fight, Sugar Ray. When he asked me who's the Sugar Ray Robinson, man, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He liked all them, bro. One of his favorite, Marciano, because he Italian. So, you know what I'm saying? Marciano, he was the truth. He was just slow, but he stayed in that pocket. And he's a beat, bro. He fought everybody, bro. Ali fought everybody. Ali fought the hardest killers in the game, if you want to be articulate, because you can't put nobody above the heavyweight. The heavyweight division is the hard you fighting killers. Ali, and then what he did, come back and beat Foreman, bro, at the age he did it, bro. Ali's a fucking beast, man. Man, Ali was just built different. Tyson tell you all the time on his podcast, when you listen, bro, when he always interview, what he tell you, Destiny, he said that motherfucker is different. Because I remember when Ali used to tell him, remember when they was all together, him, Sugar Ray, all that on the fight, he's like, no. Ali said, no, Mike Tyson will knock me out, beat me. And Mike Tyson always give him the respect. He's like, no. He say he'll beat me. You know what I'm saying? You still with me? Y'all still there? Can y'all hear me? Damn.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Y'all still there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you. Hell yeah. Yeah,
Ali,
you been cooking
bro.
though, Ty. We gotta get
Yeah.
you back on this motherfucker every night, nigga. We
Nah, I
gotta
know,
get
but
you back up in this bitch, nigga.
I like
Talking
to
that
slide
shit,
through,
nigga.
bro.
We
I know,
want
I
to.
like to.
I want to hear what you got on that Bud Crawford shit, nigga, and that Errol Spence. I want to hear you break that
Here
shit,
your
nigga.
ass go. Here you go, H man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I could hear you, Ty. But
I know. I was waiting. I already knew you got cut off, man. I gotta send somebody over there, Destiny, to fix your
Yeah, you gotta send somebody over there. You gonna send somebody over there?
No, I got the bathroom. Interlude. So I had a bathroom interlude.
Nah, what you say? You said what?
I had to go make tea. So I had a bathroom interlude.
Nah, he said he was gonna send somebody over there.
Uh, that's all. I mean, he doesn't even know where I live.
Destiny, is that the phone? Destiny, is that the phone or the service?
It's the phone. It's definitely the phone.
Yeah, you got one of my shit that I had forever on H Money. That like H Money. Every time I get on there, they would have to tell me to mute, bro. You hear all my shit was fucked up.
No, you can hear me just
You
fine.
driving, Destiny?
No, you fine. You hear me just fine now. Fine.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Now I can
Yeah,
hear
we can hear you now.
Yeah, y'all hear me just fine. I'm just saying that was a bathroom interlude. I had to go make tea and wash my hands and all that, stuff. Yeah, that.
you. Go
But I
buy
can hear
two
you, Ty,
squares.
cooking or whatever. But as you were saying, it's my phone. I dropped my phone I live like on the second floor in my apartment complex. So I dropped it all the way down, like it's cement too. And mind you, I don't even have like no cover or nothing on my phone. So yeah, that's how it's all messed up. I thought
Okay,
it
I
was
got
so
you.
send it in, but it's okay.
Yeah. I got you.
I just those people that go into like the cell phone stores or 7-Eleven or calling to these people, they always they're all jokes.
Destiny, did you watch the fights today? All of them? Did you watch it?
Nah,
On
I
top
didn't.
on ESPN Plus or not?
No, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not watch all the fights tonight.
Nah, you need to be watching those fights. You bullshitting.
H Money, you don't tell me.
Nah, you need to be watching all of these damn fights.
Now.
Yeah, all of these fights, every fucking fight.
H
Yeah.
Money, text.
Dude, I seen today,
Nah,
man.
because you a real boxing fan. You got to watch every fight.
You gotta watch everything, Destiny.
No, y'all gotta understand.
Destiny, you need to watch this.
I'm
You
watching
need to watch
every
this
fight.
young little
I'm
prospect
watching
dude I
every
seen
fucking
today.
fight.
Who's old boy name, bro? Who that little brother? The brother,
Oh,
man, the old boy.
Abdullah Mason. His name is
Man,
Abdullah
that boy
Mason.
got some.
Yeah, that boy the truth. He's only 18 years old. He only 18. They say he the next Shakur Stevenson. Some people say he the next Terence Crawford, and somebody said he the next Jaron Ennis.
But see, I gotta wait till they step up and come. I don't want to move the gun too
He
fast, but
only 18 though. He might
got the
be better than all
potential.
of them niggas.
But
He
what I'm
might fuck
saying,
around and be better than all of them.
And
yeah, he got the potential to
somebody
all
the name
You said what?
He can Boost ain't name, he doesn't have that kind of legacy for him to be
Boots
crossing
the
the name.
truth. Quit playing.
Damn, I can't
Nah,
hear
you gonna make me mad talking about Boots for real.
H,
Nah,
listen to
Boots
me.
the truth.
H, listen to me, honey. I'm saying though, he don't have that kind of,
Yeah, but he good though.
No, I disagree with you on that. I'm saying though, he don't
I'm
have
talking
that.
about how he fight. That nigga was fighting like Boots. That's what people were saying.
You come on. Stop it.
If you would have watched the fight, you would have seen it, but you didn't watch the fight.
No,
I'm saying you would see what I'm talking about. But that's what the people were saying though.
I was watching home improvement shows.
Well, I was watching the boxing fights. I was watching
Destiny, stop
Abdullah
being over
Mason.
there like a damn old lady watching Home Improvement. Stop it.
Well, I like those shows, and I like watching. I love.
Hey, Destiny, you be on that. Destiny, I'm gonna tell you what I put you on. Y'all been on that All American? You be on that All American?
I never even heard of that one.
Oh my God, man, bro. Y'all look, you and H Money say, bro, y'all ever get your H Money to be y'all to be probably be. Look, if you ever get your man, get on that show, man. They got 3 seasons. When I tell you get on that All American, it's based on events. A boy coming from Compton. His name's Spencer, man. Spencer James, man. He go back and forth playing football from Compton to Beverly Hills, and then man, everybody know about that. Bro, put that All American on. Oh my, bro, once you get on that, you ain't gonna get off in this. Put that All American on.
Is it on Netflix?
It's on Netflix, man. Look, when I tell you it got female, it got bro, you gonna love it, bro. When I tell you, bro, it's inspired by actual events.
Hey, Ty, My daughter watch that shit all the time. She try to get me into it. I don't like it.
What, All American?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Because you saying you ain't liked it because you ain't watch Destiny. Trust me, I ain't gonna put you on. Once you get on that shit, I'm telling you, you ain't gonna get.
No,
Man, I got on that bitch. I stayed in the motherfucking out one day watching like 18, 20 episodes. Man, I was on like 2 seasons. I couldn't leave that. Man, that bitch live.
Like it. I just don't like it. It's not for me.
That boy come from Compton, man, from California to Beverly, and then he go play me. There's another family he got in Beverly Hills. It's all with. And then he meets, man, I'm telling you, man, you got to see this. During that, he getting shot and this and that. I'm talking about, man, is inspired by actual event. His name's Spencer James, man. Yeah, man, y'all got to see that, man. H, watch you some ever, man. Get on there. I'm telling you, H, you gonna love that.
I only watch boxing.
Yeah, that's true.
I like
I only watch boxing, and I watch Curry too, though, because you know Curry the best.
Yeah,
I gotta watch Curry.
Curry.
The only player I watch play is Curry right now.
You stop
I watch.
it.
Yeah, because you know he the best ever.
No,
better than Michael Jordan.
You
you don't watch nothing but boxing. That's it, right?
I only watch nothing but boxing, but I gotta watch Curry though. Like, you know what I mean, I might. I gotta watch Golden State though.
Yeah.
Hey, you cut this shit out.
Yeah.
You cut this shit out right now. You already know Allen
Golden State Warriors.
No, Allen Iverson.
Golden State Warriors, the champions.
But Allen Iverson's the best player. Just say it. Just say Allen Iverson's the best player ever. And we can move on. You know, best friends.
Nah, Curry's the best. Curry's the best.
Danny Drew, I do all this, man. That's why I watch the shit I watch, bro, because of what I've been through. I watch shit that's real, that's inspiring, bro. The shit I've been through where I'm not supposed to make it and I come up out of it. See, that's the type of shit I watch, bro. That's what God feeds me, this type of shit. That's what make me stronger. That's what's gonna make me get to where I don't even believe I'm gonna get to one day because I've been at the bottom so long, but I'm gonna get there, man. Hopefully, if God let me live long enough, you know what I'm saying?
You're right about that.
But my show was before he he terminated was Insecure, and I love P Valley. I like all those kind of shows. That's the one I have to watch. But the other ones,
which one, Destiny? Which one?
P Valley and Insecure.
I ain't never seen that.
Yeah, you wouldn't like it though. You wouldn't like it, trust me. You wouldn't like it.
How you know I wouldn't like it? Sure.
Especially P Valley. You might like Insecure, but P Valley you would not like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you why.
What's that shit on? What's it on? It's on Netflix.
Well, no, Insecure used to be on HBO Max, but she got you know the last season was this year, so she let her season go, or maybe last year. Shit.
Hey, I'm gonna fuck you up, Destiny. I'm gonna fuck you up, Destiny. You probably think I wouldn't watch no shit like this. Destiny, you a woman? You watch love movies, right?
No, I hate chick flicks.
Okay, but I bet you this. We read this in a penitentiary, right? I know you heard of The Notebook, right?
Yes, I seen the movie
That's my shit. That bitch live. No, hey man, that bitch. I read that whole in the penitentiary, and then I seen the movie when I was. I'm telling you, man. I be watching some of that fuck shit.
No, my thing was their eyes was watching God. That was better than The Notebook.
My eyes watching. What's it called?
Their eyes was watching God. It's called. That's what it was called.
That's a movie.
Yeah, it's actually a book first, and it's a movie. Halle Berry played in it. Halle Berry.
I gotta watch that. When did that come out?
Man, that was like early 2000s, late 1990s, early 2000s.
It's called Their Eyes Watching God. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna watch that shit. I ain't never seen that. And I've seen all damn near Halle Berry shit. How did I miss that?
Balls. You know the little light skinned dude with the blue eyes or whatever that was like with the the blonde, kind of like you kind of like the Steph Curry kind of dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in that movie with her. Yeah.
Okay.
Is both of them in it? Their eyes was watching God is what it's called.
So what, it got a good story to it.
Right. It's better than The Notebook. It's kind of like The Notebook, but better. It's better than because it's black. You
I gotta see more to it. And that's my shit. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. Though.
And it's Creole like you. So. Yeah.
She said Creole. Hey, Destiny, you think I'm Destiny? I'm Italian, Destiny. Destiny, you thought I'm Creole?
Like a little Creole.
Destiny, I swear, bro, you think I'm playing, man. Well, my mama told me when I was born, She said she thought she had the wrong baby. They said it looked like it was Mexican or albino or some shit. Like a lot of people, they see me all the time. They motherfuckers, even independent, they don't know what the fuck I am. Now some people will go and say, yeah, they say white boy, and all that bullshit. But I'm
Mr.
like,
Pat, Terrence.
you know how that shit go. You know how people stay.
But Pat, he's right though. Mr. Pat, he's right though. Terrence Howard was in that movie though, but he was not like the opposite of her love interest. Towards the end, I can't think of little buddy's name. He played the little buddy that played in Intruder with Megan Good.
Yeah. You know I watched Megan Good for all her shit. Yeah. Oh, that's who playing it?
Yeah, he played in it. Yeah, he definitely did.
All right, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch. It's called Their Eyes Watching God.
Their eyes was watching God. So
So what? Can I get it on Netflix or what?
No, I don't get on Netflix now.
Well, I got a laptop, so I can go to a bootleg website watching. Like, I'm
Yeah,
check it out.
just put in Their eyes was watching God.
That's what's up.
So there, THEIR. I'm not trying to be funny though. Some people like it's
my spelling good now. I got that. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
People get fucked up with that shit though. Like seriously, like there and there. Like both can be very confusing. Like 2 and 2.
Yeah.
2 TO and POO. People get that shit. Like thank you very much. Or me too. It's like me too. Or too much. People always put like 1 O behind that too. But it's 2 O's. Like it's
2 O's. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 O's. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people get that shit always confused. No, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Anybody, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm sorry, but y'all think that. I'm not trying to patronize nobody. But
why you say that? What you talking about? You don't patronize nobody.
Yeah, I'm saying when you get older, you kind of forget that, English stuff.
Yeah.
But I like all that, like weird stuff. I like to fight.
Yeah. I like movies that got a good story to it, man. For real, I do.
Yeah, you gotta watch Their Eyes Watching God. That movie
I'm gonna
is.
watch it. Anything that say got God in, I'm gonna watch, man. I'm gonna watch it.
I didn't watch it without the word God. That's not my thing. But everybody believes like in a higher being or whatever. Whatever makes you better at night, and that's okay. Because everybody knows some people. A lot of people have something to believe in to move on.
Yeah.
That's not my thing, but if that's your thing, that's your thing.
Yeah.
That's what got you to prison.
You gotta have destiny. You gotta have motivation in this world. And you're right. You gotta have something to believe in too, because the world we living in, life is short, man. Everybody motherfucking dying, man. This shit. You know what I'm saying? We never know when God gonna punch our ticket, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I try to be a better person. I really do try.
Hi, we literally live to die.
That's what I always say. Living just to die. I was gonna get that tatted on my living is just to die. That's what I believe. We just live because we gonna die, bro. Yeah. Old school talk. Long time ago, I'm gonna tell you 2 things. There's 2 days you ain't never gonna remember in this world: the day you was born and the day you died.
Mm-hmm.
Two days you ain't never gonna remember.
That's fact. Facts on facts on facts. But you know what? The funniest thing is, what about deja vu? Deja vu is a reason for it. It's about deja vu that happens for a reason. I know it's reincarnation, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen once we leave this earth. We don't really know.
Yeah.
Hopefully, pass through the universe, with the ancestors. I want to be an ancestor. I want to be an ancestor, and I want to tell all the little people, don't make the same mistakes I did. I just want to be an ancestor.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? That's why I try to talk to these youngsters, man. But the whole part of life is they're not gonna listen. Just like when I was young, old school was telling me this and that. Then I had to spend half my shit in the penitentiary and waste a lot of time. You can try to talk to people, but they're gonna have to get it themselves, man. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers ain't gonna listen. They're gonna have to learn the hard way, man. They have to learn the hard way, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up. But y'all watch the fights tonight. Who else fought tonight? Oh, besides Little Buddy. I don't
That prospect, that one I was talking about, that H-Star, what's his last name?
Not Abdullah Mason. Like I
Yeah,
said, they
Dollar
said he's the
Mason.
next. They said he's the next Shakur Stevenson. Some people said he's the next Terence Crawford, and some people say he's the next Jaron Ennis.
H1, he better be all that in
Yeah,
a bag of
yeah,
chips.
he is. Stop hating on my boy. He the future of boxing. He only 18. I ain't never seen an 18. I ain't never seen a fighter that young so good in my life.
Money. I'm not disagreeing with you.
He the best young. I mean, at 18, I know. I think Wilfred Benitez was a champion. He was a champion at 17, but this nigga 18, and I wasn't. You know, I wasn't born when that nigga was fighting.
Yeah.
So for me, he's the best fighter I seen at 18 years old. He the best. Can't nobody fuck with him. Yeah, you should have been watching the fight.
That boy was nice,
Watching
man.
the fight. That's watching
nice.
Abdullah Mason. Yeah, you missing out on Abdullah Mason, the next Terence Crawford.
Stop it.
And
Yeah, the
then
next
they
Terence
had,
Crawford ain't no fucking stop it.
Stop it.
No, I'm gonna keep
then
going.
they had a couple. They had a couple of bullshit
I'm gonna keep
heavyweight.
going. I ain't stopping shit.
They had one or two Destiny heavyweight. They had. I'm trying to tell. They had one or two heavyweight fights. That one wasn't all that.
He the
that
next
one,
Terence Crawford, that kid.
and,
I already see it. The next Terence Crawford, Abdullah Mason.
H1, you cut that
He
shit
the
out.
next Terence Crawford. He the
H1,
next
you
Shakur Stevenson. He the
H1, you
next.
cut that
He the next Jaron Ennis.
H1, you cut that
He
shit
the
out.
next Boots Ennis. I'm telling you.
H1 just want to argue me. That's all.
I'm for real. He the next. He the next Terence Crawford. That kid.
H1.
He only 18.
Cut that stuff.
He only 18 years old.
What the crap, H1?
You gonna be going with him all night,
He the
Destiny.
next Terence
I'm gonna
Crawford.
listen to y'all.
He the next Bud. He the next
H1, cut
Bud.
that crap. You cut that
He the
crap.
next Bud Crawford. That kid, hey, my boy Jefferson, you seen Abdullah Mason? He the next Terence Crawford.
Yeah, I checked him out.
Yeah, that boy the truth, huh?
Yeah, he is
Hey,
the
Smoke. Where you at, Smoke?
What's up, Destiny?
AJ, I mean Smoke.
He said, "What's up?" You ain't gonna say what's up to AJ?
AJ, you know he already know I love him to death. AJ, you know I love you to death, right?
All right.
I sure would like to think so. What's up, Threes? What's up, Smoke?
Three.
H Money, you
Yo, what's
already
up?
know,
Hey,
dog.
Jefferson.
You
That kid
already
Abdullah
know,
Mason.
Smoke.
Hey, that kid
The
Abdullah
hardest
Mason, the
working
next
man in
Terence Crawford,
boxing.
bro. The next Terence Crawford, Abdullah Mason, bro. He the future of boxing, bro. He gonna be #1 pound for pound. Remember, I told you that he only 18. So remember, I told you that he only got 3 fights. So remember, I told you that when he had 3 fights. So when that nigga blow up and that nigga be the best,
Devin Haney is the
told you
next pound
first.
for pound.
Remember who told you first, my nigga.
H Money.
I
Devin.
don't want to hear that. Nah, my nigga the best.
No,
Fuck
Devin
that.
Haney is the next pound
Fuck
for
that.
pound.
My nigga the best. He the next Terence Crawford. Fuck that.
Devin Haney is the next pound for pound. You cut that shit.
Well, this kid right here, young, he only 18. So when his time come, he gonna be the best. He gonna be the best like Devin Haney. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. But don't don't do Devin Haney like that one.
Yeah, he the future. I know that.
Yeah, but Devin Haney's
Yeah, hey, Abdullah Mason.
H, cut the shit.
Nah, you cut the shit.
You cut the shit. H. I'm the next pound for pound king. That's what I meant.
No, you ain't. Abdullah Mason is.
No, I mean
no.
Destiny, go in there and fight Clarissa, man. Humble her motherfucking ass.
No, you stop that stuff. You stop it.
Hey, my boy AJ, what's happening though, man?
What's good,
up with
man?
it, bro? It's been a minute, bro. Where you been at, bro?
Oh man, it's been about 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, man. I want to hear you talk about Terence Crawford, bro.
You know I love that dude.
Yeah, that's what I
You know I
meant.
love that dude. I mean,
yeah.
I'm just waiting for the fight to be announced. You know, and just like you, H, we hear so many conflicting things. We hear that the fight is close, but then when you listen to Terence Crawford said the fight ain't close. He ain't heard nothing from nobody yet. But I do believe that eventually that this fight is going to be made. I hope it's this year, but I just got a feeling that it'll probably be next year. February, March.
I agree
Hey,
Like,
with you. I agree with you.
I agree with you, man. For
agree.
real.
you know what I'm
I
saying?
disagree with both of y'all.
Nah, I
I
disagree
hope
with
you're
you.
right. I hope you're
I
right.
disagree with you.
Can I tell y'all why I disagree with both of y'all? Because you
Why?
already know that that Terence Crawford and Spence is they're friends. And I think they're playing up this whole, they want to keep like the energy going so the like hypes up the fight so they can drum up more money. So that's why I think they're saying like, oh yeah, the fight is not nowhere close. You know what I'm saying? I just really do believe that. I believe that the fight is gonna be announced. I truly do. The fight is gonna be announced in
I
like
hope
late
you're
August.
right.
I feel
I
like
hope you're right.
it's
I
gonna be
just don't
announced in
think
late
so.
August, early September. And if I'm wrong, you know what? H money, I'm gonna send you $5 in Cash App.
She say $5.
Okay, I'm really
Destiny, they already gonna take out what 90 some cents, man. See, 385, 395. Goddamn, man. That man can't even buy a burger with that bullshit.
let me stop putting up. But seriously, I just think it's gonna be announced late August, early September. That's what I feel like. But if I'm wrong, you know what? I'm wrong. But I just feel like it's drumming up more interest in the fight. And that's why Terence Crawford, they probably like came to agreements. Like, oh yeah, you play on your side, I'm play on my side. To keep everybody going on each side. Like, the Bud side and the Smith side. So that just keep drumming up more interest so everybody wants to see the fight more. More and more.
At some point though, that comes to a head.
No, it does not. It does not.
It does. They gotta make the fight. Period.
No, it does
They
not. Because
have to make the fight.
look at how much money um you know the boy Mayweather and Pacquiao's at. I mean,
Well, they eventually made the
wait,
fight.
there are no Manny Pacquiao and Mayweather. All I'm saying is they're trying to like do the like what I'm saying, like they're trying to do the whole drama thing. You understand what I'm saying? No, maybe so. You understand what I'm trying to say? Like they're trying to do
Um,
like the whole drama thing. Like
I don't know, Destiny, because the only thing is that this fight has been in the making for 4 or 5 years.
yeah, but how long?
It's come to a head,
But
and
how
this
long
is
was the Mayweather?
2022 is the head.
But how long was the Mayweather versus Pacquiao? In the making since
About the same, about
2009.
4 or 5 years.
Yeah, exactly.
And we finally got that fight in 2015, but it had been brewing up since
Yeah,
2010,
but who
2011.
but whose fault was that though? Was it Mayweather or was it Pacquiao?
I don't know who fought it was. I mean, we can
I
blame
don't,
both sides,
wait,
but
wait,
the
wait,
fight finally did come to a head in 2015.
wait.
But
But
what I'm saying is that with this Spence Crawford fight, it's pretty much come to a head. It's at its height right now in 2022. It's at its height. If this fight goes on any longer, you know what it's going to turn into? It's going to turn into Bernard Hopkins and Roy Jones.
nobody's
When
gonna give a
they,
fuck.
and I'm not talking about their first fight, when they was talking about making the second fight,
Yeah, I know
and
what you're saying. Like somebody's
it
gonna
never
sit down.
came into fruition until it was too late. When they
Right.
finally made Roy Jones and Bernard Hopkins too, it was to a point to where nobody cared because Hopkins had losses, Roy Jones had losses. The worst thing that can happen to Spence and Crawford is that they continue to have fights without fighting each other, and one of them lose.
It's gonna happen this
They
year.
need to fight. They need to fight each other
AJ,
now.
the fight is gonna happen this year. I truly think they're
Okay.
drumming up. I
Okay.
truly, truly, truly think they're drumming up like, they're building up like the hype. It's like the great white hype or whatever. And the fight
Mm,
may not even turn out to be what we thinking it is. It might turn out to be like, a very, mediocre fight kind of thingy.
that's not going to be a mediocre fight. That fight is going to be action.
Let me just say though, it might turn out to be a mediocre fight. It might not turn out to be the fight everybody's thinking like, it's gonna be like, back and forth because you know why? Terence Crawford is a very skilled boxer. Somebody's, light on their feet, somebody else is very flat on their feet. So You know what I'm saying? You got the Grinch versus like
He is skilled, Destiny. I just don't want to see him fighting Spence when he's 36, 37.
I
I
mean,
said the same thing exactly,
You know what I'm
man.
saying?
Exactly.
I don't want to
And
see him
that's what
fighting
it's
him when
looking
he's
like, and that's what
36,
it's gonna look
37.
like
That's what
if,
it's looking like.
if it keeps on continuing like this Mayweather
Right,
Pacquiao
you know
shit,
what?
where
right,
you don't even want to
right,
watch it at that age,
right,
bro. You don't.
right,
You know what
right.
though? But you know what is though? If Bud allows that BS, then that's what Bud allows. You cannot blame somebody else but Bud.
I
Well,
don't
then
see how
basically
you
we
can.
gotta. Then basically, but then the problem with that is Destiny is we can't tell these fighters what to take. That's like somebody telling you, and
Exactly,
I said this before, like somebody telling you,
exactly.
Destiny, you should take 13, 14,
That's
15 an hour when you know you work 20. You know, we can't
Right,
tell you about your pockets. We can't
Ty. That's
do
what I'm
that.
saying.
right.
But Ty, that's what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying though. But he decides to fight like when they finally offer the little buddy the money that he deserves. And he fights him like he's like 36, 37, 38, whatever age.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
on him at that point though. But if
Yeah.
they
And that's not, if he fights him at 36, 37 years old, Destiny, that's not the same fight as it is
That's
now
not
in
going to be the same
2022.
fucking fight. And
Not the
that's what
same
people
fight.
fail to realize. And that's what people do
Right.
when they weigh them out.
I
That's how it was with Tank and Lomachenko, bro. That man been calling you out, Tank. And now you going to wait till this man get 35, 30? That's when they're going to put him in there with him. And then and then if he beats Long, then everybody going to give him all the praise in the world. But we know that fight wouldn't have been the same fight if it happens when people are young, depending on you can't do
Right.
that, bro. That's bullshit. That's
Right.
that bullshit,
Right.
bro.
Right.
And that's what they're doing. They're waiting these fucking
That's
fighters
exactly
out.
what they're doing.
They're waiting Terrence out, bro. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Because they
exactly
don't
what
want
they're
Earl
doing.
to lose.
That's
They don't.
exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. Exactly what they're
They're
doing.
not pulling the wool over my eyes, man. Look, I ain't lived 43 years for nothing. I was born in 90.
I
I love
really
this fight.
believe in my heart that PBC, they will go more out of their way to try to make Tank and Ryan than they would Spence and Crawford. That's just my personal feelings.
you
Now,
know
how true that would be, I don't know. But
I
they will go out of their way to try to make Ryan and Tank
I agree.
more, more so than they would Spence and Crawford. And Spence and Crawford is the fight that they should be trying to make. But just like how the brother just said, just right now, they're trying to wait Terence Crawford out.
Yeah. My bad, Danny. I got you, bro. And I want to tell you, Mr. Pads. Hey, bro, I know Big Tony, bro. Out here in Houston, man. Big Tony can rap. That's that S. Hey, that boy a beast. My bad, y'all. But yeah, I know Big Tony, man. He from the north
You know
side.
what
He
I'm
from
saying?
Acres Home. Yeah,
And
my
it's a
bad.
shame because I love boxing and I fucking hate it at the same time. I love the purity of boxing, but more so, I fucking hate
Yes.
the politics. I hate
Politics.
the
I hate
politics
this
of
shit, bro.
fucking boxing.
They're
I
ruining
fucking hate it.
boxing. They're
They're
ruining this
ruining.
shit.
They're ruining it.
Because by the time we get these fucking fights, we're gonna be on the fucking show talking about it for 5, 6, 7 years, bro.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Some more. God
It would
damn, bro.
not be beyond the realm of possibility for me if Crawford and Spence was to happen in fucking 2024.
Yeah.
It would not surprise me. When actually, right now, the best fight we would get would be October, November, December of 2022. But somehow, the rest of this year and all of next year, and then finally March of 2024, when Terence Crawford is fucking 37 years old, now we got the fight. Like, you know what I mean? But, who's to say that Spence won't lose before then? It's because Spence is not going to be at 147 for the next 2 years.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And that's the politics of
Yeah,
fucking boxing. It's the
there's no way in the
politics.
world. There's no way in the world that fight's gonna happen in 2024. The reason why
I hope you're
I'm
right.
telling you, the only reason I'm saying that though, at some point, Spence has three of the belts, right? At some point, he has to fight Boots. At some point, he has to fight Boots, right?
This is
The
the
three of the
fuck.
belts.
This is the fucked up thing that happened. Crawford takes a lowball offer to make the fight,
And that's what he's
thinking
gonna
that
have to do. And that's
thinking
what he's
that
gonna
like,
have to do.
okay, I'm gonna bet on myself. I'm gonna take lesser money. I'm gonna go and make this fight, and then after this fight, all this money is gonna fall into my lap, and he gets fucked.
AJ, That's not true though, AJ.
I hope you're right.
Crawford already made it clear that he's not going to fight until his late 30s. So he's already 34. So that means he has like 35 and 36 years old. He's going to start fighting at 36. Honestly,
Hey,
like
listen.
that's
Hey,
the early
hey
part.
Destiny. Yes. Hey,
Let me
go
finish.
ahead.
That's like
Go
the
ahead.
early part
I'm
of his
sorry.
like late 30s. 30s is like the late part of his, 30s. And again,
Let
I,
me ask you this though, Destiny. Let
Is
me ask you this
Crawford
though.
35 yet?
Yeah, no, he's about to
he's
turn
34.
35.
He's going to be
Yeah,
35.
but let me
Yeah,
ask
he's
let me
gonna be
ask let me
35.
ask
That's
you
what
this,
I thought. Yeah.
let me ask you this,
Wait,
Destiny.
AJ,
Hey, Destiny,
let me
go ahead.
finish.
I'm sorry. Okay,
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
That's okay, baby. Um, but I don't see like it's gonna like into that. I think the fight is gonna happen at this like it's gonna happen this year because Crawford and Spence know that this is the only year that's really gonna like drum up the interest for boxing. Anybody's really gonna pay attention to that. This is the year. If they don't do it this year, next year is it's not gonna be the same interest. Nobody's gonna give a good goddamn about neither one of those two dudes. So if they don't do it this year, it's a wrap. And I think the business of boxing know that too.
And unfortunately,
Boxing, wait, AJ, boxing fans are so fed up with not getting the fights that we want to see.
we've
Like,
been fed up though. That's the
yeah,
point.
I understand though, but
We've been fed up.
Yeah.
It ain't
at
just
this
this
point,
fight.
though, it's a different. It's like a whole different energy though. At this point, it's like they're not the same kind of fighters as like Mayweather and Pacquiao. They're not. They don't have the same caliber. So that's
They're on the back end. They are kind of like the same. They're on the back end. Let me ask you this, Destiny.
Yeah, they're on the back end. They
Yeah, they're
really
on the
are.
back end. Like, if you think back, think about Bernard Hopkins. Bernard Hopkins' career really didn't start
Smart. Yep.
until he beat goddamn, y'all know who I'm talking about. The
Yeah.
Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
The Puerto Rican.
Trinidad.
Trinidad. His
Trinidad.
career did not start until really he was 30. He was 36 years old when he beat Trinidad. And I remember Bernard Hopkins said that he wasn't going to fight past 40 because he promised his mother that he wasn't going to, be in the game that long.
That
How long
motherfucker
did
fought.
Bernard
What was his last
Hopkins
fight? At
how
fucking
long did Bernard
50?
Hopkins fight? You see what I'm saying? So, as a boxing fan, I get where you coming from, Destiny. And I've been on H Money's YouTube channel, and I've been listening to you for over a month, and I know that you know boxing. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, just go back and look at it. Just go back and look at the history of certain fighters, and it's the same ass fucking shit. He's not signed to PBC. They want to sign him to a multi-fight deal, but we don't know what the fine print is in that multi-fight deal for him to get the Spence fight.
I
So if he does not sign to PBC, but hold on, if he doesn't sign to PBC to get a multi-fight deal, and he just takes this one fight with Spence, he's going to have to take a low ball offer just to get the fight.
AJ,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
my thing is, so that's like being reported like through YouTube, whatever, like biased media. We don't really know what the hell's going on behind the scenes.
You're right. You're
We
right.
truly, that's like just being reported though. That's sources tell us. Who the fuck is sources at this point? We don't know anything. What we do know is Terence Crawford or Lil Buddy
Spence.
has came out. Yeah, that one. They have not came out and said anything about anything. We're only going
Right.
off like these so-called sources tell us.
Right.
I mean, at this point, I'm sources. At this point, you're sources.
Right.
Sources. We don't know who the hell sources is, and who really cares. Let's see what happens at the end of August, early September. If the fight is not announced around that time frame, then we
Which
can
I
go.
don't think it will be because Crawford's last fight was against Porter, which was last year, and Spence's last fight
In
was
November.
against you. And Spence's last fight was against Ugas. Was Ugas? Excuse me. which was just a couple of months ago. Now here we are, the last part of July coming into August, and we
AJ,
ain't heard shit.
AJ, I'm trying to tell you though, every fight, every makeup fight of this kind of magnitude is usually announced between the 9th and 8th week of the actual fight. Look at how every time Mayweather announced the fight, it was always between the 9th and 8th week. Nobody announces a fight 4 and 5 months in advance. Unless they're like chicken, but they're like chicken, like your little buddy, Cinnamon. Cinnamon, like, he's gonna see, he's running scared. Literally, he can play in a movie running scared. Like, he'd be the main character right now. You know what I'm saying? But real fighters the fights of this magnitude is not gonna be announced until, like, between
And
9
actually,
weeks.
and this is what and to what you're saying, Destiny. Really, I'm on your side. I hope you are right. Everything that you're saying, Destiny, I hope that you are right. But what the history and the politics of boxing is telling me, we are headed for some bullshit.
And if
We are. And we are,
headed
man.
for
No
some
matter what.
bullshit.
And see, a lot of these people on here will tell themselves, you know what I'm saying, what they want to. But at the end of the day,
Right.
the small ones, a couple of us, we know what it is, and I know what it is. I know what it's going to continue to be like this.
We're telling ourselves,
and it's going to continue to be this.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
We telling ourselves that we want to believe that the politics of boxing is going to finally get it right this time. This time, at least just for one fight, you're finally going to get it right. But just like you just said, homie, no, it's not. No, it is not.
It keeps on dragging, dog. This should already have been fucking made, man.
Oh, it's going to happen this year. I can guarantee you that. It's going to happen this year. It's going to be announced late August, early September. Y'all mark my words. Y'all mark my words.
Destiny.
I've said that too. I've said that too to myself, but I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like I'm telling myself that, but I don't all the way to believe it. I really don't. I'm not saying it ain't gonna happen, but I'm just, it's just getting to the point.
And Destiny,
yeah.
And Destiny, if you are correct, baby, I would be the first one to come on here. I will sit up here and watch this channel and wait for me to see your profile picture so I could come up here. I'll be like, Destiny, baby, I stand corrected. You was right. I would beg you all types of pardons.
Yeah, I'm ready to tell her that shit, man. That's why
I just don't think you are. Unfortunately. I'm on your side,
bro. I can't even lie
on
to
your
that.
side.
I don't think either, bro.
I don't think so. But I hope Destiny.
I'm still gonna lie to myself though, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm a lot of
yeah, I'm gonna keep lying to myself,
too. I'm gonna lie to myself too. And you know what? Just like the rest of y'all that's on this panel, I go to work at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm a heavy equipment operator. I get up in the morning, and once I get up in the morning, the first thing that I do is I grab my phone, turn off the fucking alarm because it makes my girl fucking crazy, and I go to YouTube and I look to see if this fight has been announced. That's the first thing I do every fucking morning. And every fucking morning I'm disappointed.
And that's what I'm finna tell you. Don't look today. Don't look tomorrow. Because you're not gonna see nothing.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop doing it to yourself. At least check every 2 weeks, bro. But stop doing. Stop doing that. You're gonna drug because nothing's gonna happen in the next couple of days. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's not gonna happen.
You're right. You're right. But I hope Destiny is right. I hope Destiny is right. But unfortunately, I just don't think you are. But I'm hoping the same shit that you're hoping, Destiny. I'm hoping.
She know that, man.
I'm hoping.
Of course she knows. Who the hell is going to want to wish this fight ain't going to happen? But we know better.
Because I already told my girl, as soon as they announce this fight, as soon as they have the first open workout, we getting round trip tickets, we getting a hotel, we getting a rental car. I'm going to Nebraska. I am going to Nebraska.
Big Child say the fight is happening.
Open workout.
Big Child say the fight is happening no later than March.
You know what I'm saying? As soon as
now
they
it's March,
this
no
fight,
later than March. I can say that the fight ain't gonna happen no later than next July.
You know
I mean, like, stop. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
I stay in Oakland. I live in Oakland, California. I'm probably the only nigga in Northern California that got Terence Crawford apparel. I got a hoodie. I got a beanie. I got all kind of Terence. I got a T-shirt. My girl got a T-shirt.
Man, you need to
We got
send me
all
the
kind of
Crawford
Terence. I'm
motherfucking
probably
shirt,
the only
man.
nigga in Northern California that got Terence Crawford shit. And as soon as they announce this fight, I'm going to Nebraska to watch an open workout of Terence Crawford. But I'm just waiting for them to announce this fight. I'm waiting for them to announce this fight. But just like how you said, bro, they not announcing this shit.
They're not, bro.
Not if that punk ass Floyd got
Not in the
something to
next
do
couple
with it.
days, a week or two. I don't see it,
You
bro.
know what
I
I'm
don't.
saying? Floyd is more worried about Tank than he is this Terence Crawford Spence fight.
Mm-hmm.
You would hear this Tank and Ryan fight announced before you would hear.
Rebuttal that shit, man. Floyd's always gonna worry about Floyd. You know what I'm saying?
This is true.
That's
This
why I
is
hate
very
that. I'm
true.
gonna be honest with you. I hate that motherfucker.
I
I
hate
hate
that
his
son of a bitch.
character. I'll
his
never fuck
boxing
with a
skills.
motherfucker like that in the
You know
street.
what I'm
Motherfucker
saying?
that act like that, bro.
Right.
He's a narcissist, bro. All he does is talk
Exactly.
about
He
himself.
is. You're
I'll
right.
never talk shit about his boxing game. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But when it
I
comes,
love his boxing skills, but
to
I
his
hate him.
character, I don't fuck with people like that, bro. In the street,
Mm-mm.
anybody got a character like that, bro, you're a piece of shit, bro.
Right.
Cause he
Right.
ain't gonna
I
take none
love
of that
his
shit.
boxing skills.
Yeah.
I love his
He ain't-
boxing
I
skills,
love
but
it,
I
but
hate
yeah.
him.
Yeah, I
hate him.
can't stand him, bro. I would never,
I
bro. I
hate
put
him.
this on God. I would never shake his hand, bro. I would never, none of
Yeah.
that shit.
I don't
All
blame
that
you.
fan, all that groupie, man. I don't give a fuck
Fuck
about that
Floyd.
dude. I don't give a fuck about that dude, bro. All he care about is his fucking self, bro.
That's
All
all
he ever gone. But when it comes for judgment day come, like I always tell everybody, man, that man ain't taking none of that shit with him, bro. He gonna have to answer for that shit just like I'm gonna have to answer for all this bullshit I did. He gonna have to do a lot of answering. Me.
Right.
That's all you gave a fuck about.
Right.
Don't start crying now for
Right.
begging for him to send you to them gold gates, motherfucker. Motherfucker tell you about the money. A rich man. Well, what's that saying? A rich man. You know the saying. You know what I'm saying? What it say? A motherfucker go to hell before a rich man will get there. It'll
He
be
said something like a rich man could pass through the eye of a needle before a rich
needle,
man
but to
could get
pass
into
through the eye
heaven.
of a
Yeah.
needle
Yeah.
before a rich man would. Yeah, bro. Real talking, that's true.
And
Shit.
as far as Al Heyman is concerned, his business ventures with Floyd is the money, not as far as his business sense. You know what I'm saying? Because Floyd is about himself.
Al Heyman is a ghost. That's why you never see him.
You never,
You
ain't
never
that
see him,
weird?
bro. You
That's
ever notice that?
fucking weird,
You
dude.
never see him, bro. You might well call him a mob boss, bro. You don't never see him, bro.
You never
Real
see
talk.
him. You never hear nothing
If you
from
want to
him.
be realistic, Al Heyman is the mob boss of the boxing game, bro. He mobbed up, bro. Know what I'm saying? Shit. Know what I'm
And I've
saying?
heard, I can't remember what that brother name is, but it's the brother that got those twin sons. What's his name?
Karma, stupid. Karma be killing me.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's his
shit.
name? The brother that got those twin sons. He got those
My
sons.
bad,
And
bro. I be tripping off. Boy, come on,
I've heard people say that Al Heyman really doesn't exist and it's really him. Because you see Bob Arum, you see Eddie Hearn, you see De La Hoya, you see all these other motherfuckers. You never see or hear from Al Heyman. It's just funny. It just don't add up. You ever notice that? You see all these other promoters. You see the Oscar De La Hoya. You see
you're not gonna see. I
Bob
tell
Arum.
people this for years. You're not gonna
You
see
never
Al
see Al
Heyman, bro.
Heyman.
Al
You never
Heyman.
see
Al Heyman is a mob boss, man. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
not,
it don't
bro.
make sense.
He not that man in the mirror, bro. That man behind the scenes, bro. There's a reason why he behind the motherfucking scenes, bro.
Right.
Come on, man.
Right.
You know how come on, man. Everybody move, man. It's like a chessboard, bro.
And
Know what I'm saying?
I've seen pictures of who they say Al Heyman is, but we ain't heard from that motherfucker in over 20 years.
Yeah.
We ain't seen Al Heyman. You ain't seen an interview from a picture of him. You ain't seen him interacting with the fight. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. It just don't make sense to me. It just don't make
Al
sense to me,
Heyman
man.
kind of moved like Jay Prince, man, out here in Houston. But you see Jay, you know what I'm saying? You don't see him like
you see
that,
Jay
man,
Prince.
but you see him, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That shit true about a lot of people don't know that because they be on some old fucking fanboy shit with Floyd, bro. But we talking about street shit. That shit you heard about with Floyd when he charged up and got that money from Floyd that Floyd owed him. He got that shit. Trust me. We out here, bro. We know more than you people in the States. He got that shit, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All that shit like Floyd the Heart because he can box, that don't got shit to do with the streets because that boy will pick you off. You got Jay Prince fucked up. He got that money. Yeah, he took his nuts on it. He took his nuts. Trust me, everybody know that out here in the street. He took his nuts on that money, bro. Trust me.
Right.
All that shit you be hearing these motherfuckers be talking about, man, Jay Prince ain't the fuck with, bro. Jay Prince just like a mob boss, bro. You seen what he do? He give motherfucking rappers chains back and everything. He ain't playing no games out here, bro. Jay Prince a motherfucker, boy. He'll get your motherfucking ass hit, boy. That boy moved, bro. He moved.
But to Destiny's point, I hope you're right, baby. I hope I'm wrong.
Destiny, you better not be
everything that me and the brother is saying, everything that me and the brothers just sit up here saying right now, I hope me and him both are wrong. I hope you are right, Destiny. I just don't think I am.
Destiny, wake up, Destiny. Destiny might have fell asleep.
Yeah, she done fell asleep.
Look at
but
Destiny.
You go back and listen to this tomorrow. I hope you're right, Destiny. I hope you're right. I just do.
Yeah, I hope she ain't too, man. The way this shit going, bro.
Right.
Crawford and Spence will be fighting in 2026, man. 40 years old, 137, 138. Come on, man. That shit ain't gonna surprise me, bro.
All right. You know what I'm saying? Crawford done took a loss, Spence done took a loss, and now here it is, 2025, and now they're finally fucking fighting. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to see that shit.
Big Chop, you can't say that, bro. You talking about y'all definitely wrong. We can say you not definitely right.
Right, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You're not with these dudes, bro. You another person. You're not around these people, bro. You not. Everybody act like they do business in boxing, bro. Don't none of us do business in boxing, man.
Right.
You going off what people hear, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I can tell you I just bought a motherfucking Lambo, bro. That don't mean I bought a Lambo. You can be whatever you want to be on the internet, bro.
Because
you can't say y'all definitely wrong, bro. You not definitely right. You not with these people, man.
Because I'm looking at Bernard Hopkins and Roy Jones, how long it took to make that second fight. And you remember when that fight was hot? I remember when that fight was hot and it didn't get made until it was years too late. Look at AJ and fucking Deontay Wilder. That fight still ain't being made. Look at fucking Floyd and Pacquiao. That fight, we should have seen that fight at least twice. We should have seen it at least 2 or 3 times. Like, we're looking at the history, the latter history of the present of now, of what's happening. You know what I'm saying? And the fights that we need to see when we need to see them, we're not seeing it.
Yeah. Now, Big Chop. Now look, Big Chop, what you just said. Now, you know that's crazy, brother. Look, you say they not gonna make the fight happen because they don't want that boost smoke. What the fuck? But listen, what would that have? That don't make absolutely no sense. What would that have to do with making a Terence Crawford fight that the promoters don't want no boost smoke when they've been working on a fight they ain't made in 5 years, bro? Why would they care?
Right.
What would Boots or any fighter got to do with making this?
Right.
That makes no sense. Chop, come on, bro.
Right.
It don't even make sense.
Especially, we see Boots' talent, but we ain't seen Boots beat nobody of notoriety.
Yeah.
No,
but now I'm a Boots. But you know what? I'm a Boots believer too. I say right now, I told everybody, and I'm from Texas. I ain't by look. I told man, Boots beat Spence right now. Now, does Boots beat Crawford? I can still see Crawford edging him. But if anybody can beat Crawford, I think Boots would beat him before Spence. Now, some people might say I sound crazy, but Boots is just a young, big bro that can box. And I know he ain't fought to the level that this, but he's already up there, bro. It's his time, bro. It's time to take one of them, bro. All these other people ain't gonna give him They ain't gonna give him no competition. They not. Besides Earl or Terrence, they're not gonna give him no competition.
When I watch Boots, Boots passes the eye test for
Eye
me.
test. He a
And
monster,
and
bro. He
I
a
and I
beast.
and I think about Spence and Crawford. I'd be like, God damn, boy. Oh my God. You wouldn't want to run into this motherfucker. But Boots is not just at the point where Boots is now. He's not just gonna jump into a Crawford Spence fight.
Yeah. Man, Chad, my boy, man.
Especially, he ain't beat nobody of no right. You ain't beat a Keith Thurman. You ain't beat a Danny Garcia. You know the names I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You ain't beat none of those dudes yet. You're not
Even
just
though
gonna
we probably know he could beat him right now, though,
exactly,
but you gotta go
exactly.
off.
We know he
You
could
gotta
beat
go
him.
off what a motherfucker done. But
Right, exactly.
does he beat all them people you name right now? Fuck yeah.
Right,
But Danny
exactly. He
Garcia, Keith
does.
Thurman, he'll smack both of them. He'll smack both of them.
And Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia will continue to run from him. They're not gonna fight him.
They are not because they
They
already
will
said it,
only
bro.
fight him.
Like Danny already said, he's the younger version. At least Danny kept the and he told you straight up. You know what I'm saying? He said, "No, I'm not fighting Boo. That's the younger jet coming up, bro, because he already know." You know what I'm saying? He said that though. He said that. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? That came out of his mouth. I'm not
Right.
speaking that. When he said, if you look at the interview, he'd tell you when they brought up Boots because he fucked with, you know what I'm saying, from Philly. But he said it's state time. I'm not fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
He's
Danny
the
Drew
younger
in the
gun.
chat. Danny Drew in the chat. That's exactly who I was talking about. Sam Watson.
Yeah, I read that. Danny.
Sam Watson is the one that got those twin boys. And I've heard a lot of people say that Al Heyman is really Sam Watson. I've heard that from a few people. They say that Sam Watson is Al Heyman is really Sam Watson.
Sam Watson. Yeah.
That's what I've heard. I've heard a few people say that. That Al Heyman is really Sam Watson. Because you think about it, we just all the promoters, Eddie Hearn, Bob Arum, like Oscar Dello, we've seen all of them. We've never seen. And when's the last time you seen an Al Heyman interview?
Man, come on, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like we've never fucking seen Al Heyman.
Fuck
That
no,
just
he's a
don't add
mob
up.
ball. You know why I said he a mob ball, bro? He in the bag, man. You're not gonna see him, bro.
Right. Right. It just don't make sense.
I don't know why
It's just
people
like
ain't never. See, that's what I'm saying. See, that's the difference between some of us, bro, and people like you talk. A lot of these people be coming on here. You hear them talking about Al Heyman. But have you ever asked yourself, bro, when's the last time you seen this dude? When you seen an
when the
interview?
last time you seen him?
Like how
Have
you
you
don't
ever
answer? How do you don't think about stuff like some of us older people? Like, bro, I move like a chessboard. That's why I say these dudes be playing checkers, bro. Motherfucker be playing chess, man. Like, bro,
right?
you don't see these dudes, bro. These dudes are gang. Look, bro, there's
I'm
a
gonna ask you.
reason why you don't see them and hear from
Let
them
me
like
ask you a
that.
question. Have you ever seen that movie, The Usual Suspects?
Yes.
You remember Kaiser Soze?
Yes.
But Kaiser Soze was really the other dude.
Dude, yes.
Kaiser
But
Soze
see,
did
but
not
these people
exist.
don't. But if you was to tell the average person on here that shit, they can't see
Yeah,
too
they
much.
can't see that.
They
They
think
can't
that
see
this
that.
world is just what it. That's
Right.
why they tell you
Exactly.
believe
Right.
most of what you hear and half of what you see, man. Square business,
Exactly.
bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Al Heyman is fucking Kaiser Soze.
It's exactly who
Until
he is.
I see him. Al Heyman is fucking Kaiser Soze.
You're not gonna see L. Man. You're gonna see that same picture that they always show you.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. I agree.
He's a
I
mob
agree.
boss, man. You
He's a
know.
fucking mob boss. An invisible mob boss that really don't
You
exist.
remember with Denzel, you remember with what's my movie called, man? You know what I'm saying? I know every Denzel movie. Okay. You remember when he traded his life for the girl, bro? What you call you know what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, I do. I do. God damn.
And you remember they talking about, remember when he got killed, remember when he went to the voice.
Right.
Remember, the voice is the one that kidnapped the girl. Remember, but you never hear, you just heard his voice, but you never see his face.
Yeah, what is
That's
that
who Al
movie?
Heyman is, the voice.
Right.
The one that eventually got killed. Yeah.
It's
You know
just
what
like the
movie?
Wizard of, it's just like the Wizard of
Yeah.
Oz.
Yeah.
It's just like the Wizard of Oz.
Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's smoke screens, bro.
Yeah, it is, man. It's fucking sad. It's
Yep.
fucking sad, and don't nobody want to see this fight worse than me. As far as like I said, as
That's what
soon
I
as
say. That's what I say all the time. Dog, man, I want to see this fight so bad,
I
man.
want to see this fight so bad, man. And like I said,
And
as
they're
soon as
ruining it, bro. The longer and longer they wait, the older and older everybody keep
right,
getting.
and as soon as they announce this fight, I'm going to Omaha, Nebraska, to watch Terence Crawford open workout. Omaha, Nebraska. You know, I'm
Big
from
Chop, I know
California. I've never
Al
been to
Heyman ain't no
Nebraska.
promoter. I know he ain't no promoter. You're saying you don't need to think Al Heyman because we saying the stuff we saying right now. So you running the narrative that we saying. That's why you now saying you don't need to see him. Why would you say you don't need to see him? Is because you said that because we tell you don't see Al Heyman. Come on, man. Come on, Big Chop. Stop it, man. Stop doing that reverse
Big Chop. He
psychology
said,
bullshit. That shit don't work with me, player. You know what I'm saying? Come on, stop it, bro.
It says Al Heyman isn't a promoter. He is an advisor. You don't need to see Al Heyman. Think that. Let me see. I think
I
that's
think
the
that's the
best
best
way
way
to
to
move.
move.
Because if he was all out in front, then they would be telling Al Heyman to stay behind the scene. Okay, Big Chop, but then answer this. What does that say for every other promoter that
Other
we do
promoter,
see?
exactly.
What does that say for every other promoter that we do see? But Al Heyman got all these strategic moves behind him, and we don't see him. Come on, dude.
He's there. And
I
trust me.
get what
And you know
you're
what? You
saying, but
know
I
the other
don't get
thing
what
is,
you're saying.
and you know the other thing is, player. You know the other thing is, I guarantee you, Al Heyman's doing more than just motherfucking boxing. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Al
Yeah.
Heyman.
Bro. You can, man. He's all in other shit. You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking, man. Look, bro. I'm telling you, man. Motherfuckers like that, bro. Come on, man. I never looked at Al Heyman. That's why you never hear me talk about him, bro. I don't talk about Ghost, bro. Like I don't really talk about Al Heyman. You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
tell you
I
this.
don't. Because I know he ain't no promoter.
I tell you this, Big
He's
Chop.
deeper than
I
that.
tell
He's deeper than that.
I tell you this, Big Chop. If Al Heyman really does exist, and he's moving the way that he is moving, that is the baddest motherfucker I know.
I'm telling you, Al Heyman.
That is the
Hey, he
baddest
got that
motherfucker
name,
I
bro.
know.
Al Heyman. Say, man. I'm telling you, bro. You're not gonna see that mother. That motherfucker's a
You don't
ghost, man.
see him. There's
Yeah.
hardly no pic. If you can even Google Al Heyman, and you're gonna see the same 2 or 3 pictures.
You gonna see the same shit. Them same two.
The
I
same
know.
ass shit.
I've
If
already
Al
Googled
Heyman is
them.
real and
Yeah.
he's managed to move the way that he's moved for the last 25, 30 years, no interviews, no pictures, you don't even see him with the fighters, nothing. And Al Heyman really is real. Al Heyman is the baddest motherfucking gangster to ever live.
Al Heyman
The
could be
baddest
made up.
one.
Al Heyman could be made up for all motherfucking know. He could be made up, but he's
Yeah, you
still
know what I'm
he's a
saying?
different person. You see,
Right. Sammy the Bull
his
Gravano.
name could be Al Heyman, but that's just a name that they gave the motherfucker because he got a different name. See, that's what gangsters
Right.
move. That's how, bro. You're not gonna know, bro, how deep
Even
life
John
is.
Gotti. John
Yeah.
Gotti, you know what I'm saying? Sammy the Bull. We've even seen them.
Sammy the Bull, all them. I know. I'm gonna tell
We've
you, man.
seen
I
it
know
where
all these
we've
dogs.
never
Look, these
seen Al
dudes.
Heyman.
These dudes move different, bro. They not gonna be in the scenes
Man.
like that, bro.
Come
You
on,
know what I'm
man.
saying?
Right.
Come on, man.
Come on,
In
man.
that case, the only time you gonna see mafias doing interviews, bro, is maybe when they locked up, bro, or they ain't on the
Right.
streets doing no
Right.
fucking interviews, bro. That's the whole part
Right.
about the mob. You ain't supposed
Right.
to know shit about it. That's why when your ass get hit, you ain't never gonna be able to run from it. They gonna find you wherever the fuck
Right.
you at, bro. You're not gonna get away from it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I really believe that. And like I said, Al Heyman ain't a promoter. I know he ain't no promoter. Al Heyman been Al Heyman before he was in boxing. He still put on music events. He still advised the biggest rappers and singers. I know. But do you see him with the rappers and singers?
But over a period of time, Big Chop, you just can't hide yourself.
Yeah.
Not like that.
Yeah,
Not over
past
the course
Whitey,
of 25 and 30 years.
Whitey Bulger. But Whitey Bulger was out there motherfucking fucking. See, he going, you know how many fucking bodies he got buried under that motherfucking thing? Yeah, you know what I mean? When you seen motherfucking Black Mass, you know what I'm saying? Shit,
And
y'all
if
seen
I
that movie
and
Black
if I
Man?
think
What?
and if I
Yeah,
think of someone that's in the entertainment business, I'm 50 years old. So if I think of someone in the entertainment business that I really haven't seen a lot of pictures of and just seen a lot of just here lately, I would say Diana Ross. You haven't seen, but you've seen Diana Ross within the last 10 to 15 years.
yeah,
You've seen pictures. We know that Diana Ross is real. We don't know that about. We've seen Diana Ross plenty of times in the last 25, 30 years versus Al Heyman. We ain't seen
exactly.
Al Heyman. We ain't seen Al Heyman. We have not heard from Al Heyman. We have not seen a
Not.
picture of Al Heyman. Al Heyman is just like fucking Santa Claus or the Easter Bunny or the fucking Tooth Fairy.
He can be anybody, and these
He can
motherfuckers
be
believe.
anybody.
They'll believe anything, bro. I know better. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Just like Six God Joe said, probably just a name to keep people going. I believe it.
Exactly. They done
Until
it
I see
before,
something.
man. This wouldn't be the first time, man. This shit go back to the gangster back in the 70s. Man, you're not gonna see these big
Yeah,
people, bro, that are running these type of people that's running the world,
right.
bro, and running government and running, bro. You're not gonna see these, bro. The CIA, you're not ever gonna see these motherfuckers, man. You just hear about them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Team Batman Boxer said he was in the back after Mayweather KO'd Ortiz in the dressing room. I was sure I'll post that picture. I would love to see it. Not
Yeah,
saying that you're not
Mr.
telling the
Pad.
truth, but
My
I would
bad.
love to fucking see it.
Yeah, Pads. I think my bad, hold on, bro. Oh yeah, I think Pimp C uh nah, it was more to that, bro. But Pimp C, when they found him in his hotel full of that drink, I mean with drinking powder and the overdose, that a lot of that could have been covered up, man. Just like when you know what I'm saying? Fat Pat and died. It's always some dirty shit to it, bro. You just never know, bro. But yeah, I always thought it was something fishy. I'm not stupid. Shit.
And Danny Drew talking about Don King. The only reason you don't see Don King out there moving is because Don King ain't got no fighters.
Yeah.
Don King
He,
ain't got no
he fucked he
fighters.
fucked he fucked so many people over, man. That motherfucker.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
just like
Yeah.
Bob Arum, but Bob Arum for some reason is just not viewed the same way as Don King.
But
But
everybody's
Bob
different
Arum
though.
is just
Yeah,
as nasty as Don King.
Don King ain't El Heyman. Everybody different, man. Don King ain't El Heyman, man. You know what I'm saying? You used to see Don King.
Yeah, we know Don King is real.
We know Don King is real.
We know he's real. I don't know that Bob Arum is real. And just
You
and
mean
listening to
you
a
mean
few
El
people,
Heyman. You mean El
right.
Heyman. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, Al Heyman. We don't know that Al Heyman is real. We don't know that
It's
Al
not
Heyman is
about
real.
Big Chop jumping in front of interviews. You making it seem like we talking about he's supposed to be jumping in the camera every 5 minutes. He ain't jumped in motherfucking decades, bro.
Right.
The man
Exactly.
ain't motherfucking done nothing,
Right.
bro. If you got
Right.
any type of street knowledge or any type of smarts to you, bro, or you think, you know what I'm saying? Most of y'all act like y'all don't think outside your motherfucking head. That's why I say y'all can't see through muddy water. It's not for you, bro. It's not for you to
Right.
know. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Only real people can think like this, bro.
Right.
Only people that know what's going. You know what I'm saying? You're not
Right.
supposed to think like this. You're not a
Right.
5%er. You're not a 2. You don't got the brain for this, bro. So
Right.
you gonna be, if you thinking like an average
Right.
motherfucker, then you got no idea what mean this dude talking about, bro. Because you're not gonna see this shit, man. You're not gonna see this shit, bro. Come on, man.
It's above the realm of what you can conceive, bro. It's
A
above the
lot of,
realm of what you
just
can
like with that
perceive.
cloning shit, they think that shit's a game. That cloning shit,
Right.
like when it came out with Gucci Man. Ain't nobody saying he got cloned because people on the internet was saying that shit. That shit happened for real, bro. Because a lot of people don't think that's Gucci Man, bro. If you really look at the good one and the aim mode, bro, and I ain't gonna get into that. That's another story. But what I'm trying to tell
Right.
you is, bro, don't act like this shit don't happen, bro. People will disappear, bro, and put somebody else. Don't think this shit happen, man. Y'all motherfuckers just can't think like that, bro. Y'all think to do because I seen some messy shit. When I look at the old Gucci man, I look at this one. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. And it might sound stupid and crazy, but I'm telling you, man, I'm very intelligent, man. I don't go by what nobody says out here. If I listen to half of you people in this world, I'd be stupid in the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I go by what I know and what type of motherfuckers I've been around and family members. You know what I'm saying? That I'm dealt with the mob. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I'm gonna tell you, think I don't got that shit down the motherfucking family tree. My grandfather was 100% Italian, bro. Know what I'm saying? With a band, they ain't got a mob. Come on, man. The motherfuckers don't move. You're not gonna know shit, man.
Right.
There's some shit I don't know. There's some shit that I don't know that some of my family members ain't never told me because it ain't for me to know, man.
Right. And
Big Chop said like
also Diana Ross was an artist. You have to see her. Bad analogy. Don King wanted to be seen, and Al Heyman doesn't want to be seen. Y'all don't think y'all coming up with conspiracies? Bro,
oh,
we
man,
have
I'm not finna, you know
when's
what,
the
I'm not
last
finna
time
get
you
into
seen
that
a
shit.
fucking
I'm not
picture
even
of
trying to
Al
make
Heyman?
conspiracies. I'm not even trying to make conspiracy theories, you know?
Yeah,
That
I
stuff
ain't
not
trying to
even
make no
talk. All I'm
conspiracy
saying, like
theory.
me and you saying is, bro, at
We
the end
ain't
of the day,
seen Al Heyman.
these people right here, man, shit, they can't, you know what I'm saying? They can't think themselves out of paper bag, let alone to think about some stuff. That's why they not mob bosses. That's not why they behind the scene because they ain't got the brain for it. You know what I'm saying? They're regular people that's just gonna look at shit regular ways, bro. And some of us were too smart for that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That dude's doing too much stuff behind the scene. I don't want to see him. I'm not complaining that I don't see him in the camera view or none of that. I'm just telling you, you know what I'm saying? He not that person you think he is. He not. You know what I'm
Big
saying?
Chop, he said, "Why do you need to see a picture?" Big Chop, you just like the
I
rest
don't
of us.
need to see a picture.
You don't know that Al Heyman is real.
Yeah.
You might believe that, but it's just like me and the brother up here
Of
talking right
course he
now.
believes
You
that. Of course
cannot
he
prove
believes that.
that Al Heyman really exists.
He can.
Big Chop, you
He
can't
can.
prove it.
He can.
You cannot prove that
He
Al
can.
Heyman really exists.
The
You can't.
picture, until you show me Al Heyman's birth certificate with that motherfucking picture, with the picture and the motherfucking goddamn birth certificate, you can't tell a damn motherfucker on here who's who and who's not. You know what I'm saying?
Until I see a
I can
PBC
tell you
fighter.
whatever name I want to tell you till you see my birth certificate or my social security or what run with my motherfucking name. You can't tell me shit, bro. So stop acting
Look,
like y'all
and
know these
you think
people,
about
bro.
it, at the end of
Y'all come
every
on, man.
big
Stop the
fight,
bullshit.
whether it's somebody fighting for the zone or whether it's somebody fighting for top rank, you see Eddie Hearn, you see Bob Arum, you see Oscar De La Hoya at the press conference. You always see the promoter sitting there with especially their biggest fighter. You've never seen Al Heyman at the end of a big fight, and I would say for PBC, all the big fights, the fight that I should have seen Al Heyman at is when Floyd Mayweather beat Canelo. Where was Al Heyman when he beat Pacquiao? Where was Al Heyman sitting
You're
beside
not
Floyd
gonna see
Mayweather?
Al Heyman. That's
You
why,
don't see it.
and that's why I don't talk about it. Like I don't know who he talking to. He talking to you. Why you need to see it? I don't need to see a picture of him. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? You can't see through muddy
I've
water.
heard that too. Ill status boxing. I heard when Bob Arum said
Yeah,
that.
status.
Either
What Bob
Bob
Arum
Arum
always
said
say,
Al
bro?
Heyman doesn't
What
exist.
Bob Arum always says, bro? Y'all act like he just talking, man. He don't exist, bro.
I've
You know
heard
what I'm
Bob
saying?
Arum say that.
Come on, man. Stop it.
I've never seen Bob. I mean, it makes it very shady. You don't see Bob Arum. Look, if Floyd Mayweather beat Pacquiao and beat Canelo, you definitely think that you would see Bob Arum then.
Yeah.
You
Basically, what
definitely
they're
think that
saying
you would
is
see Bob Arum
this
then.
is what they
Not
did,
Bob
bro.
Arum, but Al Heyman.
They showed you a picture of what that same picture that everybody seen of Al Heyman, and they called him Al Heyman, so that means that's Al Heyman.
Right,
You
that
dig what I'm
picture, shit,
saying?
that could have
That's
been
what they
me.
believe. That's what these people believe, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I got a military mind. I got a penitentiary mind. I got a motherfucking street mind. I got a mind that reached longer than that motherfucking ocean. You're not fooling me. That shit don't exist, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna find these type of people. That shit made up, bro. Fuck
Right.
you never. That's why you never hear me talk about Al Heyman. That's why Bob Arum says he don't exist, bro. It's a man that's 90 fucking years old, bro. You don't got no more knowledge than this motherfucking man, bro. You
Yep,
ain't
Bob
smarter than
Arum
this
says that
man.
whatever you talking to
You're not
business
smarter than this man, bro.
and when you talking to actual factuals, you never get on the phone and actually speak to Al Heyman. You're always talking to some type of representative. You never speak to Al Heyman. I remember Bob Arum said that. And that's very fucking unusual.
Child, man, you starting to troll, bro. I know you keep talking about y'all, you comparing. Put an ad to who, bro? I don't. You the one keep talking about Al Heyman and promoters and all that. I don't talk about that shit. I want to see a fight. I already
Yeah,
know Al
that's all
Heyman
I
don't
want to
exist.
see.
I don't
Hey,
need no
Al Heyman.
verification. I don't need no verification from you or nobody. I know he don't exist. You know why?
Hey,
Because
Al Heyman.
I got a brain. That's why.
Al Heyman, if you're listening to this, make the fucking fight, bro.
You know he
Make the
ain't listening
fucking
to this
fight.
because ain't no
Right.
motherfucker like Al Heyman gonna be fucking on YouTube, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
He too big for that. He too
You
big
ain't
for that.
gotta show your face. Just make the fucking
Yeah.
fight.
He already got a made up face, man. They just put Al Heyman on. That's all that was. Okay, what that mean? Because Drake rapped about Al Heyman. What that mean? He's a fucking rapper, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's it. He's a rapper. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now what you act like Drake, now Drake's connected to the motherfucking mob, man. Like, stop the shit,
Yeah, I
man.
mean, you know.
People crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? You're not finna see Al Heyman, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Shit is crazy.
It is though, bro. But at the end of the day, you can't help it, bro. If the fight's gonna get made, it's gonna get made, though, bro.
I told you, fam. Our Heyman's a fucking sick man, fam. I told you.
He made up, dog. He's made
I
up.
told you. That's why I'm out Butchman.
That's why you
Talking
never
about
hear me
Al
talk
Heyman.
about L. You've never hear me on here talking about L. Because I know he
Al
don't
Heyman.
exist, bro.
Al Heyman's an advisor. He's not even a promoter. He's an advisor.
He's a fucking ghost. But what I'm
That's why.
trying to
That's why.
tell you, bro, he's a
No, I can't
ghost.
lie to you. I can't lie to you. Man, seen some pictures of him, but I don't know if he's real though.
Yeah.
I
These people just
see.
don't got no mind, bro. They ain't got no mafia type mind, no, bro. You're not gonna. These people that's behind the scenes like that, bro. You can go back decade, bro. You not when you show me these people that's with Al Heyman, or he show you a birthday, bro. That's Al Heyman. I can
No, I
tell
can't.
you, motherfucker, somebody's Al Heyman, bro, and show you a picture and say that's Al Heyman doesn't mean that's Al Heyman, bro.
Right.
No,
Al
you're
Heyman's a
right.
fucking
Still, you're
made
right.
up. Bob, that's why Bob tell you that all the time, bro. Al Heyman don't exist, bro. Get the
He
game,
told
man.
EJ that. That's what I'm saying. He told Bob
Yeah,
Aaron
bro.
told EJ that. Bob Aaron said our Heyman don't exist. And then EJ told Terence Crawford to his face. Bob Aaron told me that our Heyman don't exist. Then Crawford's all fucking looking confused.
It ain't just Bob
Our
saying that.
Heyman's looking at Errol
If you
Spence.
go do your research and talk to people about Al Heyman, they're gonna tell you I've never seen Al Heyman.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you I've never seen Al Heyman, bro.
Hey, Ops. I'm in Oakland, bro. Come down to Foothills Boulevard to the fucking boxing gym. It's the only boxing gym on Foothills Boulevard, and I will fuck your motherfucking ass up.
Man, these people, man. Who you talking about?
Come to Andre Ward's boxing gym on Foothills
They
and
not
tell
finna
me
come
that.
up there. They not finna come up there.
Come tell me that. I'll fuck your motherfucking ass up.
They not gonna come up there, man. Don't even waste
With
your
no
time.
headgear.
That boy
I'll
say no
fuck
headgear.
your ass up.
That boy said no headgear. Bye 10, what's up, baby?
It's about time we spoke about this fucking Al Heyman. He's the one that's fucking controlling
Yeah,
this
but
shit.
Bob, what I'm saying, my boy, what I'm saying is that don't no Bob. What I'm saying is that don't mean that though, because you seen him in front row with that picture though, that's Al Heyman. Because they're giving you a picture. They've been giving you a picture for years, and we seen that same picture. And yeah, you might if you see him in the front row though, that don't mean that's Al Heyman, man. I'm
Hey,
telling you.
bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. I've seen him
And
like.
ask a lot of people about Al Heyman, and they're gonna tell you a lot of the same shit. I'm telling you, bro. You gotta.
I've seen him. I've allegedly seen him speaking to Virgil Hunter. I've seen him, but man, like you're right, T.Y. Man, don't know if that's him.
You don't know
We
if
don't
that's
know if
Al
that's fucking
Heyman,
him.
bro. Yeah.
Nah, hey, I'm cool. I'm 50. Maybe your motherfucking young ass need to get some fucking sleep. Especially with these new generation of you motherfuckers. Maybe you need to get some sleep. I'm there Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays after 5 o'clock when I get off of fucking work. Call the gym and ask. My name is Anwar Jefferson. Call the fucking gym. I'll fuck your ass up on whatever day you come.
Ooh. Man, don't waste it, man, bro. Don't even get your blood pressure up, man. Shit, man.
Oh, you in South London? Oh, that's why you talking shit. Never mind. Never mind.
He's from here. He's from around my way
Never
too.
mind.
He's
Never
from
mind.
around my way.
Never
Butch,
mind.
what's up, baby?
What you saying, Ty?
Man, shit, just chilling, man. Talking
Fucking,
boxing. Just seen them play. I
fucking
don't know if they
Houston's
ever played
finest.
before. Shit. Uh, yeah, man.
Houston's fine. I know you want some money off Dog Bone, nigga.
Nah, man, I haven't been getting no bets, man. I can't get a bet
Ah,
nowhere.
come on,
For real though,
Ty,
bro.
man.
Hey,
You
I
didn't
can't
put
get no
no
bet.
money on Dog Bone?
No, you're not listening to me. I can't get no bet, bro. A lot of people don't want to bet, man. They don't. I can't get a bet.
Shit.
Yeah, I can't get a bet, bro. And I ain't been down to Louisiana, dog, to go make bets because you know we can't do it in Texas. They still won't pass. You know they with this bullshit.
They have live sport betting in Louisiana.
Yeah, you can go to casinos and make the bets on the computer on the
I
get your.
had no knowledge of this. So
Yeah, they just
Louisiana
started.
is just
Yeah,
like Nevada.
they just started doing that. Yeah, they started doing that some months ago.
I had no knowledge of this.
Yeah.
And my girl just left fucking New Orleans maybe a month and a half ago.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that you could do sport betting in
Yeah,
Louisiana.
you can go up there, man. Play them parlays.
Is that
I
right?
was going every other week, bro. I was, you know, because that's all I do is live, breathe sports,
So
bro.
you
I'm
can bet on football, basketball by the
basketball.
point
Yeah, I'm
spread,
waiting for
and
football season
everything, just like in
because there ain't nothing
Nevada.
really to bet on, bro. Like,
Oh
you
my
know, you can
goodness.
bet on UFC cards. You can bet on, yeah, bro, soccer, whatever's playing, bro. A lot of time,
Oh
but
my
that's why I'm
goodness.
waiting on football. See, ain't nothing really to bet on right now. The last couple. You know what
Wow.
I'm saying?
I did not know that. Because up here in Northern California, I'm only 3 hours away from Reno, which is in
Oh yeah.
Nevada too. But I'm
Okay.
from San Diego, and San Diego is 3.5 hours from Las Vegas. So if you're in Southern California, you go to Las Vegas. If you're in Northern California, you go to Reno. But you can still do the same ass shit in Reno that you do in Vegas. But I did not know that they had
Man,
live
bro,
sport
I
betting
still
in
ain't been to
Louisiana.
Vegas, dog. I've been wanting to go, bro. I got to go to Vegas before I die, bro. That's my
You'll
list.
love it. You'll absolutely fucking love
I
it.
know, bro. I gotta go, man. Like this shit getting ridiculous. Like, man, don't
Yeah,
get out
you would
the
love it.
neighborhood, bro. I gotta get up out of here. Fuck.
Yeah, I stayed in Vegas for 8 years. I lived there for fucking 8 years. You will love it. Big Chop and A-Ob, shut the fuck up. Shut the
Man,
fuck up. Go to sleep.
I don't even entertain that shit, man. I still can't believe HBO got out the fight game. They ruled back in the day with the USA Tuesday night fights and other.
Yeah, I believe I agree with Danny Drew. I can't believe HBO got out of the fight game.
Yeah,
It's
I
when they
know.
start back. It start when they start backing those Eastern Europeans. They start backing Lomachenko and Triple G and you know what I'm saying. And all of a sudden, because HBO, man, that was damn near like the home of boxing.
Yeah.
Especially the big fight.
Never
The big
watch a
fights
fight,
was all on
man.
HBO.
When Roy was on there, everything, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I miss HB, man. That shit.
Hey,
Everything changing, man. And look, man, this boxing shit, you already know you 50, bro. This shit ain't like it. You look, man. At least we were getting the best fighting the best back. You know what I'm saying? When we were watching. You know what I'm saying? Now we got to talk about fights for 2 years before and then still ain't got
right,
like 5 years, four
right,
years,
and they
five.
never happened.
It's not gonna. This shit ain't gonna change, dog. It's gonna be like this. It's a dying sport, bro. And I hate to say it, but it is, bro.
It is.
And it's all because of these bitches in the back of the motherfucking scenes, bro. That's what it is. A lot of them act like the mob. They're all like ain't in the back of the scenes, bro. That's what they do. It's about money. It's always gonna be about money. This world always gonna be about money. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I don't argue about this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Jermaine Bean, I haven't seen that trailer, but I've heard that Jamie Foxx is supposed to be playing Mike Tyson. I've seen a couple of pictures and shit on YouTube, but I haven't seen an actual trailer.
Y'all seen this trailer to drop? Wait, drop the trailer to Mike Tyson movie. Man, I ain't even watched it, though. I forgot. Yeah, they are coming out with a movie.
Yeah,
But
I haven't
I
seen
don't
the
think I've seen
trailer,
no trailer. I haven't seen it.
Yeah. But I seen that fucking Jamie Foxx is supposed to be playing Mike Tyson. And I seen a picture of Jamie Foxx. You know that fucking tattoo that Mike Tyson has over his eye? I seen that tattoo over Jamie Foxx's eye. And he looks like a fucking young Mike Tyson, man. In the picture that I seen, I was like, damn, I could see why they got Jamie Foxx to play a young Mike Tyson. He kind of looks dead on him. It's kind of fucking scary, man. But whenever that movie come out, I'll be there to watch it.
See, Obbs, when you say, now you said something that is kind of makes sense. You say maybe Al Heyman is really Al Heyman. That's what I'm trying to tell you is, okay? What I'm trying to tell you is, let's say my name is what, okay? Let's say my name is motherfucking, okay, Demetrius Andrade, right? Let's just make him a boxer. Okay, my name Demetrius. I call myself Demetrius Andrade. So I'm so I'm Demetrius, but I'm not. I'm Demetrius Andrade, but that's not my real name. But you'll never know my real name, so I will always be known as Demetrius Andrade. Do you dig what I'm saying? So Al Heyman is Al Heyman, but that I guarantee you that's probably not his real fucking name. That's a made up name. I never said when we say he don't exist, I'm talking about the name itself. See, that's how I fuck you up. See? That's something you need to think about.
Heyman,
That's something
he's an
you dig.
advisor.
Now you dig what I'm saying. Now you dig what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah. Come on, man. These people playing checkers out here, man. They don't, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Al Heyman is Al Heyman because it calls itself fucking Al Heyman. And there's a reason why he's calling himself Al Heyman because he don't want you to know his real name because he's a fucking mob. Because the way he works just like a mob figure. You know what I'm saying? So the business and the shit he's probably doing, he don't have the name. The name he wants everybody to know him as is what? Al Heyman. That's my point I'm trying to make.
Of course, fam. That's what I'm saying. Of course, we know that guy exists. Just the fact that his name, he's behind something. Not, so I'm saying, behind
you
something
already
else.
know, Butch. I'm trying to get them to think, bro, like outside the box. Because for you to know about any of this shit, bro, it's just like fucking with the CIA, the government. You're not gonna know nothing about them. You know what I'm saying? The government kills more people than anything. The government really is a fucking mafia, bro. Come on. Like y'all should know, at a certain age, y'all should know to think like this, even though you can't think like this. You got to put yourself in a mob style, like CIA type mind.
A lot of these guys,
they just can't. They can't.
Never been in the hood. They've never
They
been
never
to
been in
prison.
the prison. They never seen.
They can't. They don't know what we're talking about.
They don't know what we're talking about. They're not thinking like they can't think outside the box, bro.
Yeah,
and there ain't nothing wrong with that. But when somebody try to tell you something, you got to understand that the shit is real, bro. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people move like mob figures. The CIA, bro, will kill you, bro. You know what I'm saying? The government will kill you. They put hits out on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Of people like motherfuckers like Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, bro. You know why? Because they knowing too much. They know too much. So that means they got to die because they don't want them to change the people and change the surroundings. They want them to all be dumb. You know what I'm saying? He know what I'm talking about. And most of the people that are brothers on here know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
I'll
You know
tell
where
you
I'm getting
this.
at. You know
I'll
what I'm
say
saying?
this,
You feel what?
I'm
You
not.
know what I'm getting at, though,
I
right?
know what you're saying. I know what you're
Just
saying.
like who
I'll tell
killed
you
Martin
this.
Luther King, you ain't never gonna know. You ain't never
Remember,
gonna know. This is
remember
shit
when
that's
Michael.
come. Yeah.
Remember when Michael Jordan's dad got killed, and remember it was a black dude and a white dude.
White
That
dude,
they,
yes.
yeah. My cousin was locked up with the black dude, and the story that the
The
black
fuck?
dude told my cousin,
Yeah.
you
Look how
would
Yeah.
look how
not.
fuck look how fuck that
It's
is.
so
Hold on,
unbelievable
hold on.
that you would not believe it. I'm not gonna get up here and tell it, but
Oh,
it's
see, I knew that,
so
man.
unbelievable that you would not believe it.
Yeah, because it's not known for that,
It's
and
like,
that's the
wait a
whole
minute,
part.
what?
Yeah.
But when you listen to him tell the story, and if you actually lived back in those times, in those nights, it makes perfect sense. But for me to get up here and tell it, I'm not gonna sit up here and tell what my cousin told me the dude told him. But it's
Put
so
your Mr.
unbelievable
Jefferson.
that it's not even believable.
Yeah.
Mr.
You
Jefferson,
see what
Mr.
I'm talking
Jefferson.
about? You see why? Look, look,
Put your
look. I'm gonna
emo
say
sign in
this,
that
Butch,
private chat, man.
Butch, and you see why I never try to talk to these stupid motherfuckers on YouTube or the internet.
Yeah.
They take everything a joke. And be honest with you, bro, you wasting my motherfucking time trying to be funny, trying to make a fool out of motherfucker. That's why your bitch ass always stay dumb, motherfucker. Trying to be maybe Al Heyman's Floyd Mayweather. That's why dumb motherfuckers like you sit on the motherfucking internet all day with no,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
man,
saying?
whatever.
That's why you'll never get knowledge. That's why nobody will teach. That's why you'll remain dumb. You'll never have a motherfucking mind frame like some of us. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't think yourself out of a paper bag. It's dumb motherfuckers like you be trying to be funny, bro, and the shit ain't even funny. You make yourself look fucking stupid as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Trying to give y'all stupid ass dumb motherfuckers that don't even know what 2 + 2 is, motherfucker. And motherfucker trying to tell you how to what this world operate. But really, a motherfucker shouldn't be telling you shit. Cause really this shit ain't for free, motherfucker, to be real with you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The game to be
And
sold,
you
not
young
sold. And
motherfuckers don't
motherfuckers
listen.
like you will remain dumb, and motherfuckers like me will always be able to play chess. And that's why if we ever get into it, or I get into it, motherfuckers, you know, I'll always be able to hit them. You know why? Because I'm smarter than you, motherfucker. And y'all wouldn't know how to get to me, but I'll know how to get to you. Because it'll be easy for me to set you up. You know what I'm saying? It's easy. Easy. Because you think everything's so funny. So laugh that shit up. So when you 60, 70 years old, you still gonna have the brain of a 20-year-old because you so stupid. Now that shit funny. Laugh that shit up. That shit funny. You know what I'm saying? Dumb motherfuckers. You motherfuckers stupid, bro. You don't even entertain these dumb motherfuckers, boy. Can't think they self out of wet paper bag, bro. Shit. They barely can talk boxing. Shit. Let them think
Right.
they self out of a paper bag. Shit.
Right.
Come on, man.
A lot of these motherfuckers' knowledge of boxing picks up from the Floyd Mayweather era.
Yeah, that's all
And
they
they
talk
think
about. That's
and
all
they
they talk
think they
about.
can
Yeah.
talk boxing.
Yeah.
My knowledge of boxing goes back to the mid '80s, and
And
then
it
I
ain't
come
just
to
boxing, like I always say, life run with boxing too.
right.
Like I
That's
said,
life. Right.
they don't
Right.
got no knowledge of life, you know. You know what I'm saying? They think everything's a joke. But see, the
Right.
joke gonna be on them, bro. When they get into a situation, or if they gotta deal with somebody who's connected and somebody's on them ass, or somebody's on their ass, or they can't get out of a situation. See, they can't get out of a situation like that, having a brain like that. See, they'll get hit, you know. Now, motherfucker like me, I'm gonna have a chance because I'm gonna know how to move. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna know how to move. They're gonna keep their head on that motherfucking line right there for to be hit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how stupid they are. So that's a boxing analogy in life for you. Keep your head on that motherfucking line because that's how dumb you motherfuckers is. You so stupid you don't even know to move your fucking head. When a fucking when a goddamn when a goddamn left is coming right down the fucking middle, you just gonna leave your stupid ass head on the motherfucking line. You dumb
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you need to know how to parry. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like
Motherfucker ain't
life.
gonna.
You need
Yeah,
to know
he
how to
ain't gonna
parry
move.
that. You need to know how to parry that
Yeah,
slip. You get
you
me?
know what I'm saying? Yeah, they stupid. They stupid. These people stupid on here, bro. Really, to be honest with you,
Sometimes you're
like,
gonna get caught. Sometimes you're gonna get caught
yeah,
with a straight right. You need to know how
yeah.
to eat that. You get me? You
That's
need to
why I
have a
don't
good
try to
chin.
teach some of these motherfuckers. Only the ones that I kind of got love for, you know, because I know they'll listen and soak up game. Like some of these dumb motherfuckers, they think everything's a joke. Laugh that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna be the dumb motherfucker at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? You're already dumb, so it ain't gonna make a difference if you dumb 20 years later, if you even make it that long. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy, bro. You people think life's a joke, bro. They gonna find out. Shit.
Hey, my granddaddy used to tell me, keep living. Just keep living. Just keep living. You
Nah,
won't view
Aries,
the
it's
world at
just
30 the
because
same way you do at
Aries,
50.
when we talk boxing, like you already know, like life experience go with boxing. They go with boxing, bro.
Right.
It
Right.
really do. It really do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I fuck with Aries. He listen. My boy Mad Chad. Bob, you know what I'm saying, Danny? You know what I'm saying? By 10, static, like people like that. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these dudes, they're gonna listen, but you're gonna see where a lot of these people that listen get them in life. Just the smallest thing can help you with something major in life if you fucking listen. That's why old
Right.
school always tell youngsters, if your bitch ass did more listening than talking, you be in first place, bro. Soak up
Right.
game sometimes. Sometimes
Right.
just shut up. I mean, shit, when I was young, I didn't listen, and that's why I spent half my motherfucking year in the penitentiary. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Most young people ain't gonna listen. That's why we always tell them, well, you gonna find out the hard way, just like I did, and you will. You're gonna find out the hard
Me
way.
too. Me
But you
too.
don't have to
I
do
feel
it.
that.
You don't have to do that. You wouldn't have to do
I
it if
feel
you just listen,
right.
because we already been through it for you,
Right.
not to go through it. You dumb motherfucker. Just
Right.
listen. You know what I'm saying?
I
Shit.
found out the hard way. And old heads used to tell me shit. And I used to some of the shit that I used to think and some of the shit that I used to say back to my uncles and shit like that. But now at 50, I feel like a fucking fool.
Yeah. But nah, you don't do that. How I did. I feel like I did too. Wait tomorrow, but we just keep going, man. Just keep going,
Right.
man. Another round, man. Like Rocky said, one more round, baby. Just keep giving them all you got, man.
A
Ain't
Ob
no
said these granddads are old and bitter.
time.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, Obs, how old are you? Type that. Just type that and tell the fucking truth. How old are you? How old
He's
are
not
you?
gonna tell you the truth. He can tell you whatever you want.
How
This
old are
the
you?
internet. That's the problem, bro.
Because you sound like a young, stupid, wet mouth motherfucker. How
That boy
old are
say
you?
granddad. That boy say granddad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how old are you? How old are
Come
you?
on, man.
I'm
Stop the
50.
bullshit.
And let me tell you something. Whatever God you pray to, you better hope and you better pray that you're blessed to get to fucking 50 years old.
Yeah. He not
Especially
but
the way you young motherfuckers operate,
oh
50 is an
no, they not
old
making it.
time.
They not
You better
making it to
hope
50.
and pray
Mr.
They
that you
not
get
gonna
Mr.
make
to
Jeff,
it to
50.
50.
Mr. Jefferson and
They
TY, man.
not gonna make it to
Mr.
50. I can answer that question right now for you, bro. They not
Mr.
gonna make it to 50. Most of them,
Mr.
because they too
Jefferson,
stupid.
TY.
They too stupid. Most of them can't survive, bro. They can't. They don't know how to survive, bro.
And
Know what I'm
Mr.
saying?
Jefferson TY, man, I apologize on behalf of AOBs, man. You get me? But the man just off the young, man's just young. You feel
Hey,
me?
you know
Man's
what?
still
Yeah,
learning. You get me?
Even though y'all both might be from the UK, homie, y'all are two different people. I
yeah.
can't take all of you motherfuckers from
Hey, look
across the
what Pat
pond
said. I ain't mean to
and
cut
put
you off.
y'all in the same pot.
Hey, you
Y'all
see
two
that?
different people.
You see that school? Look, that boy say, Ty, you think the new generation disrespect their elders way more than people did back in the day? Fuck yeah.
Of
Yes, they
course.
do.
Fuck
Yeah,
My
they
yeah.
mom,
do.
my
Fuck
mom's
yeah.
Yeah, they
60,
do.
fam. My mom's 60, fam. She says this all the time, fam. The young, you think you could talk like this back in the, you think you could say this mad shit
You
in the
couldn't.
1990s and 1982s and the 1985s and that. They would have done boss off your face long time. You can't
Hey,
do
when
that
I
shit.
was coming, when I
All
was
right,
coming
man,
along,
Chad. All right, man, Chad, baby.
even if you disagree with a person older than you, you better not say it.
Yeah.
That was just respect. It was just respect. You better not say it.
Even when they're in the wrong, then they were still right. Yeah. You couldn't even look at the. You couldn't even look wrong the wrong way.
It
See,
ain't about a
see,
sense of humor, Ops.
See, No, you know what he's doing. You read that. Look, I'm gonna break down exactly what he's doing. Obbs, you think he's so slick, bro, but you fucking with a motherfucker that got so much gas. Look, you know why he said that? Old age is a blessing, but you got no sense of humor. You know why he's saying that? Because he's trying to make it think like he's trying to make you believe. He's trying to give you a false sense of motherfucking thinking like we're mad because we're giving him knowledge. So now he's acting like I was just fucking with you because the motherfucker was getting on his ass. That's all that is. You feel me?
But we on a level that he's not even operating
Yeah.
on because he's too young to really fucking
Yeah, because he
understand.
wants to play
Hey,
games though.
wait till you get fucking 50 and 55 years old and you start talking to some 20-year-olds.
Who said he's gonna make it to that though, bro? I hope he does. But who said he's gonna make it to that? You know what I'm saying? He think everything's a joke, so shit, everything's a joke. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Mad Chad, you exactly right. You heard what Mad Chad said? You know what I'm saying?
What?
Read that shit. That's fucking facts.
Hold on. Mad Chad. Nobody getting out of here alive. Count your blessings. Yep.
You goddamn right. Nobody's getting out of here alive. We all gonna die, bro. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Right.
So enjoy boxing. Enjoy talking boxing. Enjoy talking this shit, bro. And motherfucking, that's what I come on here for. Talk about boxing. Put some knowledge in some of you motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Because it all run together, like I tell you, bro. Shit you see in boxing, you can take something in life with. Something in life, you can look at it as boxing, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got 12 rounds to fuck with this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You got 12 rounds to get the motherfucking job done.
Right.
That shit working life. That shit working life, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We're not saying that Al Heyman don't exist. We're just saying prove that he does. That's all we're saying. Prove that he does.
You got people that's close to him that can't prove he exists. How he gonna prove it?
Yeah, I've been proved to me. And I've heard boxers say, hey, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Al Heyman. I've never seen Al Heyman.
Yeah, man, Chad, you 52. You can't never stop learning, bro. Every day.
Never.
Shit, I learn something every day. New every day, bro.
Shit blows my mind. Shit blows my mind. Just like I was telling you, my cousin that was locked up with dude, when he told me that whole Michael Jordan theory of how his father got killed, and just to hear how dude is connected, it is so unbelievable that it's not even believable. And dude had absolutely nothing to do with it, but he was the one that got blamed.
Yeah.
It is so unbelievable that it's not even believable. But here he is in prison. And bro, you said earlier about how, you know, you spent time in prison. How many motherfuckers you know that's sitting up in there that ain't got no business being up in there?
A lot. There's a lot.
Okay, there's a lot of motherfuckers that's sitting up in there that ain't got no business
for no reason. A guy just got released, bro. Not too long ago, the motherfucker did 38 motherfucking years, man. Motherfucker was innocent, man. Come on, man. Can you imagine that? The man did, I think, over 30, damn near 42 years, bro. He did over 4 decades, bro. You know what I'm saying? Over 4 decades, man. Straight up, bro.
I'm just gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna fuck everything up. I'm gonna be mad at everybody. No one's chatting man to man because I'm gonna bust everything up. I don't care about the fucking govs. I've been in jail for fucking 4 decades. What the fuck?
Well, you talking about 4 decades? Can you imagine? And then I'm gonna tell you what make it even worse. When you being up in there for 4 decades and you innocent, that even makes it feel like, bro. Do you know, bro? But anyways, man, that's the prayer I don't get, man. What fight, man? Beside Crawford, man. What was I gonna ask you?
I appreciate that, fam, for that knowledge that you're giving, man. There, fam.
Man, you already know, man. Yeah, and
Because this
look,
is
when
what
you
I'm
give
saying to you.
knowledge, you
It's
got
hard,
people
man.
like
You
Big.
might make it to this
Hey, when
age.
you get knowledge, you got people like Big Chop talking about you old niggas. Man, shut your motherfucking ass up. What you 20?
Hey, Big Chop, you better hope and pray that your bitch ass make it to be an old nigga.
He ain't gonna make
So I
it.
said it's
You
tough.
better
So I said it's
hope and
hard,
pray you make it to be a
hard
fucking
still.
granddad.
Hard still.
Man, that man probably a granddad now. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I think
You know
I
how
heard
hard
him
it
on
was
the
to
panel
get
one
here,
time.
fam.
Yeah,
You know how
because
hard it is to get
nowadays
here.
I think I heard him on the panel one time. He sounded like a
27 years
granddad.
to get here.
Yeah.
Another 25. Fucking hell.
Hey, what about your boy Conor Ben and moving up, boy? I gotta respect him for that though,
Of
man.
course, yeah.
Fight.
That's what I said. I respect. I'm hearing, oh, it's stupid. No, it's fucking not. No, it ain't. We want a fight. We want a big fight. And we want a big name.
Yeah.
And we want a dangerous fight. We don't want no easy fights. We don't want no fights that is not going to be 50-50. This is a 50-50 fucking fight. Or if you want to say 55-45, you can. I'm not happy with you saying that. But we going up and we trying to do stuff. We trying to do great things. Fuck that shit. We don't want no tin cans. We're not on that.
Right, who y'all in the comments? Who y'all got, man? Conor Ben or
Conor Ben is gonna blow his head off his fucking shoulders.
No, I know that's your boy. Conor
Like a
Ben.
shotgun.
What's his name?
Chris Eubank.
Yeah, Chris Eubank. Yeah, who y'all got? Conor Ben or Chris Eubank?
I got Conor Ben.
I think I ain't Conor Ben, but man, you can't count Chris Eubank because Conor Ben's taking a move, bro. That's why I respect. He making it dangerous, bro. He moving up. What 2 weight classes?
No, it's one, innit? The guy that he's fighting.
Wait. What's he fighting at? No, he fighting at 154, right?
No, 155.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
he fighting at a catch weight.
Yeah, catch weight.
Danny say, Danny be too. He say, okay, Batman got Eubanks. Danny say Conor's a bum.
Yeah.
Mad Chad said he's a.
Yeah, fuck you, Danny. Fuck you.
Mad Chad got Ben. Danny Drew got Eubank.
I know my boy H has got Conor Ben. I know you got Conor Ben H.
OBZ say he a waste of talent. Eubank.
Yeah. You can say that, but you never know. You never know. He can still become champion or a champion.
What's up, Danny? Yeah, man.
Yeah, you said you got Conor Ben. Yeah, I just got Conor Ben stopping
it. Look at it, man. Destiny Black fell asleep, get the smoke.
Yeah, fuck you, Danny, man. Fuck you, Danny, bastard.
Shit.
You're not. Yeah, hey, Danny, you're not. Hey, Danny, you're not.
I'm surprised Smoke ain't up here saying something to piss me off.
Hey, Danny, you're not even a real guy, fam. You ain't even real, fam.
I'm glad. Hey, Smoke can't hear me, man. I can't stand to hear his minute for 5 minutes, bro. Let alone be on the show. I don't know how y'all do it. I'm glad he sleep.
You just talk. You love boxing, fam. There's so many things to talk about boxing, fam. There's so many shits.
I better not say nothing because he might wake up. You talk.
Fuck you and your Fleming Avenue bullshit, fam. You fuck you, man. Come to fucking Peckham, South London, fam. Come to SE15. SE15, SE15. Danny the Great, man. He's pissed me off, fam. Why can't man just see you guys that? Why can't man see one of you Avatar guys, man? I just find that weird, fam. You're never on the panel, but you're always in the chat. How is that possible? Like, come onto the platform, fam. At least once, Danny the Great. I'll pay you. Just come onto the platform once and talk
some
some boxing.
Y'all watch all the fights tonight?
Nah, man. I just see my nigga Joy Gonzalez.
Hey, man, that was a fight. That was a good fight.
Yeah. Dog bowl, nigga. Dog bowl.
Look, look. I'm gonna keep it real. I was kind of. Man, that fight could have, to me, it could have went either way, bro. Could have been a draw. I had in certain parts, I had Dogbo pulling out some rounds.
No draw, T.Y.
I had, boy, my memory's getting shot to motherfucking death. What's old boy name? Oh God. Joel. I had. Man, Joel, man, that
yeah, fight, I know you did. I know you did.
That's a close fight, man. I see when it comes to fights that are that close, I don't want to be wrong and be like, yeah, I'm gonna give you know what I'm saying. But I had some rounds I felt, Joel. I had some rounds I felt.
Yeah, there was some swing rounds.
That was close, man. That was close.
But I told you, Dogbo will pull it out. You feel me? Dogbo just got an extra. He just got an extra gear.
I gotta give love to Dogbo though. He was dogging them last couple rounds. I had a feeling they was gonna give it to Dogbo too. So I said
that was the difference. You see that H? You see that H? That was the difference. Like me and Brother Boxing said before the whole fight. Brother Boxing said, yeah, Dogbo's gonna get this, man. Get this victory. He's a dog. He got that extra gear instead of Joey Gonzalez. Joey Gonzalez ain't got that extra gear. Yeah, he's a good fighter, but he doesn't have that gear 5. He ain't got that. Yeah. He's only got 3, maybe about 2-3 gears. He ain't got Dogbo's gear, man. Dogbo dogged him out in the last rounds of the fight, man. That was the crucial bit. You get me? That was the crucial last. Like you said, there's 12 rounds in this shit. So when it got to about the 9th, 10th round, Dogbo just turned into a real dog.
He did though. I gotta give it to him. Them last rounds, he turned the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? He turned the fuck up.
Dogbo. That's when the dog 5'3", 5'4" dog bowl on this team. Joey Gonzalez need to pack it in, man.
Nah, he fought though. He fought, bro. He fought a good fight. He fought a
But
good
yeah,
fight.
but he just keeps getting. I want him to have his faculties when he leaves the
I
sport.
know what you're saying, yeah, Bush. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm glad Dogbo. I'm glad Dogbo won though, man. Shit.
Are you better? Are you better than the Danny Garcia Benavidez fight?
I
T-Way.
can't. I gotta get it. I gotta find beds, man. Shit. The problem is getting a bed. You know, I want a bed, but I can't never get a bed, bro. Like for real.
Shoot.
I mean, I got Danny. Like I told him earlier on, I got Danny Garcia. I got Danny Garcia. I think he gonna stop him in 8, man. I think he gonna knock him out in 8.
You think he gonna stop him?
I think he gonna stop him, man. I think that power is gonna move up to 154. I think Danny's just, you know, I mean, yeah, you as good as your last fight. We always say, man, look, Benavidez he lost that last one to me too. Even though they gave it to, we already know it was in his hometown, but he lost that fight. He looked like shit. And
Shit.
I feel like he's gonna be a lot better. But if he comes in that same bullshit like that,
He's getting knocked out.
he's gonna get. It's gonna be fuck around, be way earlier than 8 if he comes in that same bullshit like that, bro. I'm telling you.
If
You know
he
what I'm saying?
comes like he did the last fight, he's
He look.
getting knocked out.
When I seen that last fight, I didn't think he was gonna look like shit like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I knew he'd be off because he had a long layoff, since Crawford, but I didn't think it was. I thought he was gonna do a little bit. I thought he was gonna do a lot more than that, man. Like, ooh wee, man.
Yeah, man. I want to see what Danny Gar after Danny Garcia picks up this victory. I want to see what he's going to talk about
Yeah,
after,
I
man.
don't know because what's the best win? What's the best win Danny Garcia got at 147?
Robert Guerrero.
Yeah, and then going to 154. I don't know.
Yeah, but he only lost to the best of the best. So you get me. I have
Yeah,
to
he
give it to
did.
him.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I tell
he
you,
did.
that's a draw. Yeah, bro. Danny drew my mind.
He lost the best of the best. Errol Spence.
Chris
Fucking
Eubank trained with Roy Jones at one time. Yeah, Eubank.
yeah. He told
You know
Eubank
what?
to
I
come to
forgot
that.
about
Tell him
that.
to come to that ring and
Eubank
do that
did
shit.
train. Yeah, Eubank did train with Roy. He did. I sure forgot about. I'm glad you mentioned that too.
He's training him right now.
And I
He's
got to
his
think
trainer.
about.
He's his trainer right now.
He's training right now. That's what I thought. He's still training him, right?
But that ain't gonna mean shit. Because if he comes into
I'm
that
not
ring and tries
saying
to do
that.
that Roy Jones stuff,
But look,
if he
no,
comes
I
into the
know
ring
that's
and
your
tries to do that
boy.
Roy Jones stuff, we knocking him out.
I know that's your boy, Cat, but you can't say that. It don't mean shit because I mean, Roy, Roy's gonna teach him some shit, man. You
No,
best
but he
believe
tries
it.
to implement. He
And
tries to implement
especially
his
in this
style.
fight, bro. He know kind of being young and he hungry. You know what I'm saying? He not gonna sleep on this motherfucker, bro. But I think it's gonna be an easy fight? No, I don't. It's not gonna
I
be
agree
just an
with.
easy fight, probably more than what you think, Butch. With you know what I'm saying? So that's why I try
No,
to tell you, stay humble,
you see the
man.
same dog. You see the same dog that dog boy has, and he got the extra gears. Conor Ben has got the extra gears. Eubank don't have
I
that.
like
He's
Connor,
not.
man. I like Connor, bro. I like Connor. I'm one of them dudes that like Connor. You know what I'm saying? I want to see him move up, bro.
Bear,
I like
Bear man
watching him
be
fight.
fucking hating on him.
I
Bear,
like Connor.
oh Conor Ben, they're hating on Conor Ben. Hate like he don't even exist in the welterweight division. It's alright though. It's alright. And then that's what I'm saying.
I agree with
When I try to put him to Boots, and oh, you hate Boots. Oh, you hate this. And no. He's in the same division as him. And before anyone gets crowned as the next nothing, they
Damn,
have to go see Conor Ben next. They have to see Conor
yeah,
Ben. Cause I don't say Conor Ben's gonna be the next mad big star in the water. I just say he's gonna be a great fighter and he's gonna be a problem. I don't know who's the
yeah.
best is gonna. I don't know who the best is gonna be at 147. They have to get in the ring and they have to
They
fight.
got to get in the ring. That's why
Yeah,
we talk
all
about it.
this, oh yeah, Virgil onto that
Damn.
boots. No,
Hey,
no.
Cassidy, eye to eye. Let me read eye to eye. I see you eye to eye. He got it different. He say, he got Benavidez stopping Garcia.
I agree with. I said that Garcia got a few money grabs and that's it. I kind of agree with that.
Do you think Benavidez is gonna sleep Garcia?
I don't know if he's gonna sleep him, But I can see Benavidez beating Garcia, especially
Danny Garcia's
Benavidez is
never Danny
at
Danny Garcia's
154.
Danny Garcia's Danny Garcia's never been stopped before, and he's been in there with some mad punchers, mad big punchers. The
And that's what
Benavidez,
I'm looking, and that's exactly why
Benavidez,
I'm going with what I'm going.
Benavidez,
Hey, Porter had
Benavidez.
never been stopped before until fucking Crawford stopped him.
No. Sean Paul hasn't been in there with the big punches like Danny Garcia though. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Hey,
He did
Batman
fight Danny
touched on.
Garcia.
Hey, Batman touched on
I'm saying
something, man.
he been in there with Furman. Cool. Who else
Cassidy,
is? Yeah.
my bad, y'all. What do y'all think about this, Batman? Eubank is quick as well. Imagine what Eubank would have done to Ben's opponents. I think it's a quality fight, though. I edge to Eubank. But like both guys, Eubank might be better going to his old style and just unloading on Ben. What do you think about that, Cassidy?
That's the I can't argue. That's what I'm saying. That's a smart
That's a
boxing.
good point, man.
Yeah.
Batman,
That's a
Batman
smart
really
good
having
point.
pain, man.
That's a great
Yeah, that's good.
analysis there. And I can't
That's
complain with
good.
that. That
Good
makes too much
analysis.
sense. You can lean towards Eubank because he's the bigger guy, he's the longer guy. I wanna see if he's the more I don't know if he's the more powerful guy because Conor Ben's got I think he's got middleweight power, you get me, in both hands. He middleweight power in both hands. We'll have to see. Chris
And
Eubank,
good athleticism.
yeah, he's a great athlete. Yeah. Conor Ben's a great athlete. He's quicker. The pros and cons. The pros for Conor Ben. He's a great athlete. Like Mr. Jefferson said, he's got quicker feet than Eubank. You get me? He's much faster than Eubank. He's got better hand speed. Um, I don't know. I want to say you might. I don't know. I want to say Eubank's chin may be a bit better than Conor Ben's. Eubank's the taller, bigger, longer fighter. But if he comes into that, if he fights his old style, how he used to fight when he fought George Groves, Billy Joe, Saunders, then it'll
Let me
be
ask you
whatever.
this. Let
Yeah.
me ask you this. Is to the UK, is being in Eubank to the UK what Spence and Crawford is to the US?
No way, because they're
No
not there.
way.
No, Eubank's not even a quarter of what Errol Spence is over here as a star. Like, no one likes him over here. Like.
Oh, nobody likes him over there?
Nah, man, because he just think that's what I'm saying. He thinks he thinks he's above everyone. Chris Eubank Jr. He just thinks he's above everyone. Like to me, anyway.
Mm.
That's what they tried to portray him as. Like, you get me, the kind of bad guy. Like,
Okay.
because he's not fighting. No, he hasn't fought no champions. Like the two losses to George Groves, Billy Joe Saunders beat him. You get me? That we haven't really shown much love towards him. Like, but everyone loves Conor Bendo. That's what I'm saying. Everyone loves Conor Bendo. You get me? The next young star, supposedly.
How do you think Conor Ben would do against the US fighters?
I said this already. I want to see him in there with Boots. I want to see him in there with Virgil Ortiz. I want to see him in there with Keith Thurman. So hopefully
Right.
after this, that's what I'm saying. We have to take these type of fights to go and get those fucking fights.
All right.
Because
All right.
we just can't click our fingers and get in there one of these top
All
contenders
right.
because you
All
got
right.
Eddie Hearn, then you got the non-existent Al Heyman. These people, they don't want to make the fights. So we have to fucking take these fights. We have to take fights against. We have to dare. Well, like they want to use the saying nowadays, we have to dare to be great. So if we have to
Right.
dare to be great to get other fights that we fucking want, then so
I
be it.
see what you're
You
saying.
get me?
I see what
I'll
you're saying.
respect Boots. I'll respect Boots if Boots went up to went to go fight at one catch weight of someone at 160 or 150 or 4 or something. I don't know. Go fucking fight Lara and take his belt. You what? Boots can't fuck up an old Lara. Go fuck him up and take that belt at 160 or whatever it is. Or Virgil Ortiz, go fucking move up to 154 quickly and go punch up Castagno or something. Go punch up one of these. Go punch up one of those guys. If you can't get the fights out, do 147 that you want. If Keith Thurman don't want to fight you, go fucking fight one of the other contenders or somewhere else. So I don't know. I want to see Ben in there with the US fighters. I want to see it. I want to. Because I think he'll do well. Get me? I think he's stronger than Virgil Ortiz. I think he's stronger than Boots Ennis. You get me? But them guys, I can definitely say they've got more skills than Conor Ben. Boots got way more skills than Conor Ben. You get me? Boots is more seasoned. You get me? He's been in the game longer. So that's the experience and you get me? The talent wise, I could say, yeah, cool. But apart from that, it's up for grabs. Toss it in the air. It's up for grabs. We're waiting for them belts anyway. We're waiting for them belts to get discarded. Once some of them belts get discarded, we go and grab one. We go and grab one. Whether it's the WBO or the WBA, we go and grab one of them bitches and take it back over here.
Okay.
Hey, I agree with that. This ill status right here. I agree with that what you just said, but as for that Jose Benavidez versus Danny Garcia, I got Danny Garcia winning that fight, but it's bad sight on Danny Garcia. I want to know if he's still hungry. Danny Garcia, a millionaire, man. He don't need to be in that ring fighting.
Yeah, I don't think he's hungry.
Jose Benavidez need this fight.
You don't think Benavidez need this fight?
Jose Benavidez need this fight. If he lose this fight, it's over with.
Right.
He a gatekeeper. Right. So, I mean, only with 2 L's, he'll have his second L if he lose. But that's how the boxing game go when you missing in action for 3 years and then come up with a fight in November and it was a lousy showcase on your behalf. Now you got to come back and fight a Danny Garcia that's trying to prove something in 154. I think it's going to be that's going to make it a good fight.
Especially being that Danny is so much smaller than Benavidez, though.
It will stay. If
Danny's a little dude compared to Benavidez.
And if them two put on a great performance, then the crowd want to see them again. I don't think it's over for Benavidez. You get me? If he puts on an excellent, say if he gets robbed or he puts on an excellent performance, the crowd want to see him again. I think he ain't a gatekeeper. He can still have a possibility. You have 2 L's, but it's 2 L's to 2 of the top elite. When you lose, that's what I said. You lost, but who did you lose to, and how did you lose to them? Crawford went.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
agree.
So
if he goes in there and gets washed. If he goes in there and gets bolted out in like 4 rounds, knockout, then you gotta see it. Then you can say pack your bags now. You get me? It's time to just go with to go train your little brother. Make sure he becomes a world champion again. Don't forget your career. You get me? Go work with your dad and that. But if he goes a good solid 12 rounds, he gets the best out of Danny Garcia, gives him some good work. Danny Garcia seems frustrated in there because Danny Garcia is a level or 2 ahead of Benavidez. We can clearly say that he is a level or 2 ahead of Benavidez. Even though he might be a smaller guy, but he's a stronger guy for sure. He got a punching power. He hits you one of them no hook lefts, no lookers that he uses. I think it is not for Benavidez. You get me? So he needs to be very careful there when it comes to Danny Garcia. You get me?
Yeah. That's again, Cass. That's what makes this fight a great fight because we looking at the style matchups, and then Jose Benavidez got a little pop, but I don't know if he could carry that power to 154 because he didn't show it in his last fight, and that was at 154.
I can see that. I can see what you're saying.
I want to see if his chin, I want to see if his punch resistance can uphold at 154 because Crawford knocked him out nasty, man. Man.
But even though I'm a Crawford fan, I will say this:
like he showed in different times at 147. Right.
Oh, Mr. Jefferson. Mr. Jefferson, one second. It will stay. You cut out. You have to repeat that. You cut out.
I was saying that even though I'm a Crawford fan, it did take him 12 rounds to get that dude up out of there, though.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It took him 12 rounds to get him up out of there.
But that was
and then looking at Benavidez, he might be better suited for 154.
He always did. He taller, he got range, and he had power. So I don't see the reason why he was allocating himself into 147 anyway.
Because those monsters was there at 154.
Yeah.
That's why he was at 147. But to take this fight at 150, but to take this fight at 154 against Danny Garcia, I don't know, man. I just kind of like Benavidez at 154 against Danny Garcia. At 147, I might see it a little different, but at 154, I don't know. But hey, if I'm wrong, it won't be the first time.
No, man. Danny
Yeah.
Garcia can't afford to lose to to this Jose Benavidez. He can't afford to lose to that guy. Because if he does, there's no title shot for him. It's over. It's just go fucking
Yeah.
sit down. It's over.
Yeah, if Benavidez lose to Garcia, ooh wee.
Yeah. Oh man.
No, not
Oh man.
Benavidez. If Garcia loses to Benavidez.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
gonna
it's
be
even. I
bad.
think it's worse for Benavidez. For Benavidez to lose to Garcia at 154, and just like how Ill Status was saying, being that you're bigger, you're taller, you got longer range, you're up at a higher weight, you're at 154, and you lose to Danny Garcia, his introduction fight into 154, and Danny Garcia come whoop your ass.
Yeah. Kind of similar to kind of being Chris Eubank Jr.
Right.
Same
Right.
thing.
Right.
If Conor being beat Chris Eubank, he dared to be great and beat your ass. So what does that say about your career after that?
Right. Right.
Where do you advocate yourself? What weight class do you go to try to say that you're gonna be a champion again? I have no clue.
This is a very interesting fight coming up, even though they're not the big name fights that we want to see. But
Yeah,
for
shit, man.
Benavidez and
Hey,
Garcia,
Danny Garcia
at
is
this
going.
point in
Danny
their
Garcia is
career,
gonna knock him out. He's gonna knock him out. He drew.
he might. He might.
He drew. Who's the bum? Who's the bum that he drew in his life? Who's the bum that he basically lost to the last fight? This guy lost to Francisco Emmanuel Torres, man. And they gave. And what the fuck? And he drew. Fuck off, man. Danny Garcia is gonna kick his ass, man.
He might. It won't be
Never.
the
He's
first
never.
one.
He's never been a world champion either. He's gonna get destroyed.
AJ Cass, TY, you up here too. Who do you see Danny fighting after this fight? If he do come out victorious again?
That's why I asked Mr.
That's
Jefferson.
a very good question.
That's why I asked Mr. Jefferson and TY. What do you see him calling out after that? What do you see him talking about
I
after?
don't know. I'm not even gonna sit up here and lie to you. I don't know. If Danny Garcia beats Benavidez at 154, where does Danny Garcia go from there?
I can see him fighting. I can see him fighting a Harrison. I can see him fighting a Costanio. You get me? I can see him fighting those type of names.
Danny Garcia?
Tony Harrison beat Danny Garcia.
Yeah, I was just about to say that too. I
don't know about that, because if Danny Garcia catches Tony Harrison on his chin with one of those no right hook that he has, or left hook, right hook, the ones that he doesn't, I don't know.
The ones you don't see.
Yeah, the ones you don't see. I don't know.
Tony Harrison with a good training camp, I don't see how Danny Garcia beats him.
He might outbox him.
If Tony Harris stay focused, he don't lose that fight. He outboxes the hell out of Danny Garcia.
Yeah, he don't lose that fight. But again,
I don't know if he hurt him. Yeah, I don't know. Like if he gotta hurt Danny to get him out of there, I don't see him winning. But if he just stick to the sweet science, Tony Harris clearly wins. Harrison clearly wins that fight.
Right.
There's too many ifs though, man. That's what I'm saying. There's too many ifs.
I agree.
Yeah, that's true too, Cash. That's what makes it a good fight.
Because he was destroyed. He was not destroying, but he was beating Jermell Charlo in that fight.
Before he got knocked out too.
He was.
Before he got knocked
out. Both fights.
He was. Yep. Both fights. Yep. You're right. You're right.
That's why I say if he could, because he could actually do a trilogy with.
I said this, man. I said this. I just fucking said
with Jermell.
Yes.
That had the makings of a trilogy all over it.
Yes, if he gets one more good win, like if Tony Harrison wins his next fight, they need to set that trilogy up. Jermell Charlo, you ain't going nowhere. Come defend all those belts against fucking Tony Harrison.
Yeah.
If he wins his next fight against Tim Tszyu, and then Tony Harrison wins his next fight against whoever, Fundora, Costa, whoever the fuck it is, then you need to get in there, Jermell Charlo and fucking Tony Harrison for all the belts, all the fucking belts.
So they made Jermell Charlo versus Tim Tszyu in what, January 28th or something like that?
Correct. 23rd, I think. 23rd.
Okay, so do Jermell Charlo go to Australia?
Hell no. I think that fight's
happening in the States.
Yeah, correct.
You know what?
Yeah, Jamal
I don't
Charlo
know.
ain't going to no fucking Australia.
I
He
don't
ain't
know
going
how to.
to no Australia.
I don't know how the rest of y'all feel about this, but I said trilogies are more needed, and they
Oh
are
no,
more
no,
needed.
you're right. You're
I
right.
don't.
So
I
it's on the
don't
20th.
want to see.
It's on the 28th.
I don't want to see this Canelo Triple G trilogy. I don't want to see that. I don't
Nah,
feel
that
that
was
is
4 years
listen?
ago.
Because listen. What do you think of the Devin Haney situation? The 15th of October, Devin Haney and George Kambosos. Would you rather see that
I
or
don't need
the?
to see that.
I don't
No,
want to.
I
I
don't
don't
want
want
to
to
see
see
that.
that.
So
I
what's what I'm
don't
saying?
want to see
What would
that.
you rather see, that or the Canelo Alvarez and Gennady Golovkin? What would you rather see?
Neither one. Neither one.
I'll tell you what.
But I tell you
I'll
what.
stand this one.
If I had to pick one, and like I said, I don't want to see neither one of them. But if I had to pick one, I would say Haney and Cambosis. I don't want to see a 40-year-old Triple G and fucking Canelo. I don't want to see that.
Well, I beg to differ, AJ, because this might be the last time we get to see Triple G. So, I mean, on this farewell tour, we might as well
No.
just.
He said he's fighting after this. He said he wants to continue
Well, he
fighting
need to
after this.
fight Boo Boo Andre then. The next fight, win, lose, or draw, you need to be fighting Boo Boo Andre.
I can see that.
I don't want to hear no other
Yeah,
fight for
but I don't want to.
Triple
I
G.
don't want to see. I don't want to see Canelo against a 40-year-old Triple G in a confidence booster fight.
Bubu Andrade is calling out Chris Eubank though, man.
When he's fighting Chris, I thought Chris Eubank was supposed to be conversating about kind of being fight.
That's what we're all confused about. Why the fuck is he calling out Chris Eubank? But Bubu Andrade needs that sort of exposure. Chris Eubank, he needs a type of fight to get that exposure because he needs a big fight. He needs another war time.
If I was Chris, I'd take that fight over kind of being.
Of course, it was a fucking world champion. What the fuck? Of course,
I get a belt and I won't get embarrassed. Yeah, I'd rather lose to Boo Boo Andre than kind of being.
But the money. That's what I'm saying to you. The money. This is where the money gets involved.
Yeah.
Hey,
If you look at that contract,
it's a lot.
You look at that contract.
Triple G wants the payday. He said Triple G is just a warrior for even wanting to take a Canelo fight. He wants the payday.
Yeah. He getting it with Canelo. He needs to stand up and be a real champion like he have been with those 20 title defenses and defend it against the one that wants you.
Right.
Just go that route. And if not, go at Charlo. He been saying GGG for a long time. Let's see about that, Triple G. Now let's say Triple G come out victorious against Canelo Alvarez. Then what? He have all of the belts now.
My God, if Triple G,
I don't want Triple G with all the belts.
Oh my God.
Yes. That's what I want.
I don't want Triple G with all the belts.
I want Golovkin to crush up Canelo Alvarez because that would change boxing. I love when things get changed in boxing and changes for the belt.
Hey, Team Batman Boxing said Triple G is still a monster. Yeah, but against who? He might be a monster against some cats, but against those creme a la creme, those top notch, he's not a monster against those dudes.
Not anymore. Not now. Not now. When he was 35, 36 years old, no one.
Yeah, and even when he was 35, 36 years old, he didn't want to fight those dudes.
I don't know about that. That's what I'm saying to you. I don't know about that, Mr. Jefferson. I don't know about
Triple
that.
G last fight, it took him at least 6 rounds to figure out a fighter that figured him out.
Murata.
Yeah, Murata. It took him 6 rounds to figure out Murata.
Yeah,
that's not good if you need to fight. If you trying to fight Canelo Alvarez.
Look. Murata is not nothing of any special, nothing like that. I'm saying to you, but you have to. But I'm saying you have to give those guys respect because he is a former Olympian now. That's what I'm saying to you. You give those guys respect.
Him, but I'm putting him against Canelo when I say that. When I say that it took him that long against a Murata, but he still have to fight a Canelo after that. If he takes that long, I see Canelo getting him out of there in 6 rounds. Because Murata could have did the same thing. He still got power, but if I can see your punch coming, then I can nullify your power.
don't know if he can nullify his power though. Yeah, possibly he can.
Canelo?
No, Canelo. I thought you were talking about Triple G. Yeah, he can nullify. Yeah, he can nullify.
Yeah, I guess he haven't. Triple G haven't got knocked out, so I guess he can take some power.
But we're gonna have to see what type of shape he comes in. You get me? You're gonna see type of shape he comes in at, and it's in America as well.
Canelo too.
Yeah.
We got to see what type of shape he came in. He didn't come into tip-top shape against Bivol because he seemed a little gassed out about the 8th and the 9th round. He was leaning on ropes and telling them, it was a total different fighter. I didn't know what Canelo was doing.
Well, if I was Triple G, I'll definitely be I'll be film studying from that fight, taking bits and pieces away. Get me, seeing the pros and cons again from Canelo Alvarez.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Everyone thinks that Canelo Alvarez is just gonna beat the shit out of Triple G. He's gonna knock it, gonna get stopped, this and that. But Triple G can win, can possibly win. You get me? He could possibly win, but hey, it's a hard task.
Yeah, if Canelo wastes time, don't play with your food. So if he wastes time, he'll give Triple G all the time in the world to get him. Because Triple G got power too. So one thing that I don't think that he did enough of in the first 2 fights was work the body and consistently stay behind the jab. Like if he did what Canelo did to him back in those spurts, like he wanted to get back, I would think that when you fighting in those exchanges with Canelo, it would be fair and easy for you to get your offense off. He didn't use his jab and work the body enough for me. He could have got that fight in a decision towards him if he just would have stayed relevant with his jab to keep Canelo honest. Not to say you're trying to win like Devin Haney.
Triple G don't do no body work. I've noticed the same thing. No body work.
Yeah. And that's killer when he got power.
Right.
No, you're correct.
But Canelo hit to the body. He's going to work Triple G old body now. Now we're talking about a 40-year-old body.
Yep, exactly.
So,
exactly what
of course, he have the skills to pay the bills. I'm not taking away from Triple G. He's a great fighter. But we have to add that great fighter up against another hungry, great, younger fighter like Canelo Alvarez. So it's not looking too good when you're talking about working the body, moving. Like Canelo moves his head and body very well. He don't have the greatest feet, but he moves that head and that body better than anybody in his weight division. And now Triple G coming up too. Also, never fought at 68, always at 60. So now he's coming up to 168. Got to see how that works out for him. He never had a tune up to get to that point. Canelo fought everybody except the other two, Charlo and Benavidez, but he fought everybody at 68. So he's well acclimated into that weight, and he have an advantage because he just went and dared to be great at 175 and don't have to worry about that harsh training camp. He enjoyed this training camp because his body memory back to 168. So he's going to look much sharper, much faster, and much more stronger against Triple G than he did against Dimitri Bivol. In my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's all up for debate. What you guys think? I mean, it's a 40-year-old versus a 32-year-old.
You know how I see it going? I could see Triple G coming out strong. The first 3 or 4 rounds, I could see it being like, a back and forth. But I think after that 4th round, when we get to the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, and 8th, I just think Canelo gonna wear his ass down. Especially those body shots, those left hooks to the body, and I just see him wearing Triple G down.
Yeah, but if Triple G is not as big as Bevo for him to do. So
That's just kind of what I see.
Canelo
I can see
Alvarez.
Triple G first couple of rounds. I can see him coming out strong, throwing the jab, But as time goes on, I could just see Canelo just wearing him down, as he
You
should, being the
exactly right.
younger fighter. As
You
he should,
exactly
being
right.
the younger fighter.
Yep. Uh, we also got to pay attention to this. One thing that could save Triple G if he had it to make the fight a sided or 50-50 fight is movement, defense,
Yeah,
lateral movement, and
yeah,
pressure with feints and jabs and in
yeah.
and outs, things of that
And
because
it's
nature. He
and
don't
because he
use
does.
that. Can't win.
at
Yeah,
this juncture of Triple G's career, at 40 years old, he would have to be in. Not saying he can't do it, but at 40, he would have to be in fantastic shape to do
Like
that over
Bernard
the
Hopkins
course of
shape.
2. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
But Bernard
Yeah.
was special. But we didn't know that. When Bernard Hopkins, you know what I'm saying, when he beat y'all know who I'm talking about, Trinidad. When he beat Trinidad, we didn't know, or we didn't see Bernard Hopkins doing what he was going to do. You know what I'm saying? Even into his 40s, beating dudes like um I'm terrible with names. I'm fucking terrible with names. But fucking what's the dude that knocked out Roy Jones?
Uh,
Tava.
Tarver. We didn't see him beating Tarver. You know what I'm saying? We didn't see him beating Winky, right? We didn't see none of this stuff that was going to come from Bernard Hopkins in his fucking 40s beating these little young dudes. We didn't see that.
Yeah,
We
you're
didn't
right.
see that. We didn't see that.
We didn't see Jordan coming out of nowhere getting a title back
Right.
from Michael
Yeah.
Moore
Yeah.
neither.
We didn't see that. We,
So
we
I
didn't see
mean,
that shit.
but we also didn't see different signs in they previous fights to say, man, Bernard Hopkins needs to hang
Right.
it up. Like
Right.
we did
Right.
Triple G. Even in the victory, we said, ah man, that was
But with
close, Triple
Hopkins,
G.
he was
The next
damn
one
near
probably don't
50
end.
when
Now
we
he's
saw
fighting. The
that.
next one is against Canelo.
Right. But when we saw that in Hopkins, he was damn near 50 years old.
Right.
That
Fighting
is
Joe
that is
Smith.
really that is really yeah, that is really something. That is really something. A dude 47, 48 years old in there really
Yeah,
competing.
it's
But
remarkable.
but yeah, it's remarkable because when Bernard Hopkins was 41 and 42 years old, oh my God. he was still passing out ass whoopers at 41 and 42 years old. Especially in a combat sport like boxing. And you're 41, 42,
Yo,
43 years old, and you still signing off ass whoopings? Jesus Christ. At that weight class? Oh my God. And how old was Bernard Hopkins when he beat Canelo? Like 38, 30, not Canelo. When he beat De La Hoya, he was what, 38, 39? That's fucking amazing, man. But it ain't too many of those around, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Bernard Hopkins, the fucking executioner.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing.
You know what George Foreman done? Oldest heavyweight champion.
I didn't see that. I didn't see George Foreman knocking out Michael Moore. And I remember where I was when that happened. No one in the house could fucking believe it. But a lot of times we make people old by their age. We look at their age and we say, "Oh, he's 35." Yeah, he's slow. You don't know nobody's slowing down until they show you that they're slowing down. They have to
Yeah.
show it to you. You just can't put the age on them and then think that because they're a certain age that well he's gonna be. It's just like when my boy beat Baby Bull. What's his name? Oh my God, he's on a podcast now. Nate Campbell. When Nate Campbell beat Baby Bull at 36 years old, beat the shit out of him. You don't know guys are old until they show it to you. You just can't put the age on him and think that, because he's 35, 36, 37 years old, and this dude is 24, 25, he has the youth on his side, yeah, he's probably going to win. That's conventional thinking, but you don't know it until people show you. They got to show you that they're old. Everybody's prime comes along at a different time. Like some people are in their prime when they're 24, 25, 26. That's their prime. Some people are in their prime in their younger 30s or in their mid 30s. You just don't know. Everybody's different. Boxing is a funny game. It was just like I saw a stat maybe a couple of weeks ago. Every champion in the UFC, I think they said except for one. Every champion in the UFC is in their fucking 30s. Every fucking one is in their 30s. Except for one. All the rest of them are in their 30s. That's amazing to me. Who that snoring? Yeah, I'm about to get off of here myself. I'm finna go snuggle up against some hips, man, and take my ass to sleep.
Say no more, Mr. Jefferson, man. I didn't even know there's no young champions in the UFC, man. I thought there was some young champs. You funny, boy.
Yeah. That was an amazing fact to me. That they said every champion in the UFC except for one, all the rest of them are in their 30s. That's And then once you get in your 30s, you done lost a couple of fights, you done won a couple, you done had your ass beat, you done sparred. You probably really know how to fight a motherfucker when you're 32, 33 years old. It's almost like, remember those old kung fu movies? I don't know how old you are, but those old kung fu movies that you used to watch in the 80s, and you see the young student. The young student is doing all these fucking acrobats and backflips, and then you got the old master with all that gray hair, and he's just fighting him so fucking easy. You know what I'm saying? He's just doing simple shit, and he's
using one hand on it.
Using
one arm.
Right, yeah, using one arm. Right, using one arm, but he's fucking the little young dude up.
That's too funny.
Yeah, that's real shit. Real shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna let somebody else get up here and talk some shit. I'm finna take my ass to fucking bed, man.
Yeah, man.
I can't believe I've been up this young. It's almost daylight. Hey, have a good one, bro. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Man, Mr. Jefferson, man. We'll speak,
All right.
man. Have a nice sleep, bro.
You too, bro.
Say nothing, G. What fights we got coming up, man? We saw my boy Dogbo. We saw my guy Dogbo get it done. What fights we got, man? We got, man. Yeah, man. We got fucking Danny Garcia and Jose Benavidez, junior middleweights, 12 rounds. Get me at the Barclays Center, Brooklyn, New York, Showtime next week. We got this is an undercard, man. We got Kolnowski, heavyweights, against Demirizan. What? Demezin. Yes, Demezin. Ali Aaron Demezin. And then we got Gary Antoine Russell against Francis Barthélemy. Junior welterweights, 10 rounds. And you got Sergey Devenchenko. He's in action against Joshua Conley. Middleweights, 10 rounds. You get me? Should be an interesting little card. I got Danny Garcia beating Jose Benavidez. I'm not too sure by knockout or decision just yet. Make my decision. Maybe on Fight Night. I got Konoski beating the shit out of this Demezan guy. I got Gary Antoine Russell stopping Francis Barthélemy. I got Devenchenko boxing, getting a unanimous decision against Joshua Conley. And obviously, then we got some English boxing on Sky Sports, obviously, in Bournemouth. If you man know where that is.
What is that?
No, we got a fight card over in Mabit.
Who on that card?
Chris Billam-Smith versus Isaac Chamberlain. They're two cruiserweights over here from around my way. This is for the European and Commonwealth titles. So this is basically this is like you guys like NEB and NYBC and all that shit, man.
Right. Okay.
So it's like that. So the two cruiserweights. Chris Billam-Smith, he's ranked like number 1, 2 in a couple of sanctioning bodies.
Damn. He that good?
Well, he's a good. Yeah, he's not that good, but he's a decent fighter. He's only got 1 loss. Got about 15, 16 wins. He's a solid fighter, isn't he? He's a solid fighter. Still got some things to work on. You get me? He's got slow. He's got slow. It's not very. His foot move. He's got poor foot movement. He's a good puncher though. He's got a good right hand.
Right.
He's got a good chin. He's very durable. You get me? Got a very good gas tank. Chris Billam-Smith. But he ain't got no combinations. His offense, his best offense is his defense.
Defense only gets you bad decisions.
Like he's a rough and tough. He's a great fighter, man. He's gonna work you inside. He's gonna lean on you all night. You get me? He's gonna be in your chest all night. He's one of those type of fighters. He's gonna grind it out.
Oh, so that's a good fight.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a good fight. It's a good fight.
Hell yeah, I'd love to see that. When it's coming up?
Oh, it's next week, innit? It's just next week. Next week. It should be before the Danny got that card, like that night. Sorry, should be before the showtime starts. Yeah.
So who you got in that fight?
I got it's hard, because Isaac Chamberlain, you know Lawrence Okoli.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he fought Lawrence Okoli. Lawrence Okoli stopped him, but there was a decent fight, but he was too small for Lawrence Okoli, and I think he might be a bit too small for Chris Billam, but he's got some skills now. So I said he's got good hand speed. He's a proper cruiserweight. Chris Billam-Smith, he's a big cruiserweight. So Isaac Chamberlain, I don't know, man. I don't know. If
so it's 50-50.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 fight, but I'll lean towards Chris Billam. He's been in there with better competition. You get me? He's been putting in he's been doing the nitty gritty work so far. So Isaac Chamberlain, he doesn't really have that much power. He doesn't really pack a punch. His chin's not all that. His gas tank's not like Chris Billam-Smith. So I have to lean towards Chris Billam-Smith, man. He's working on the insides way better. But Chamberlain, he finds more angles. He uses his jab. But it's a probe jab. It's not really a jab to any effective. Really, yeah.
So is he probing his jab for a left hook or a left?
He probably he works behind his jab, so he'll use it to set up like a short uppercut on the inside. Like use it for a right. He'll set up his right hook behind that jab.
Okay.
Because he's got a good right hook. But he doesn't pack a punch. He has no power, and he can't fight. He can't fight really fighting backwards. He can't fight off the back foot. So that Chris Bennett Smith's going to be applying pressure. He's going to be applying the pressure to him all night. He's going to be leaning on him. He's going to be like I say, he's going to be doing the grunt work.
And that's the main event.
Yeah, that's the main event. You know Daniel Dubois.
Yeah, I got to see that. Yeah.
Yeah, his little sister's fighting.
Oh, that's the one. She got the talent.
Yeah, Caroline Dubois.
Yeah, she got the talent, like the figure up.
Hey,
Girl.
Hey, what up, panel? What up, panel? Hey, Shmoney.
Oh, Mo.
Good. You know,
You said.
Cut it out, man. No, but speaking of female matchups and shit, right? There's a Mayweather female fighter. I'm trying to get her name again, but I mean, I'm not sure if she's in the same weight class. But once I get these two female names, man, it's gonna be. I think this matchup will be fireworks. So let me not speak on that for right now. But yeah. Butch, you see my comment, bro?
No, I didn't.
I was saying, listen, you gotta mention, we gotta bring up Granados, man, for a quick second, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta mention Granados. You feel me? Cause Granados got in the ring with top guys, bro. You know what I mean? And I feel as though he also deserved certain run backs throughout his career.
Excuse me?
Controversial fights that he's been in. Also his recent matchup that he also been in currently. So I mean, Granados is, you could say technically, for me, the same when it comes to a Porter. He a good test to go through. If Porter getting that type of praise, I'm saying, bruh, Granados likewise deserve the same type of talking points in the sense of most opponents got to get through Granados because he's a good test for any fighter, especially contenders like Conor Ben. Now Virgil Ortiz and Granados always be a banger fight, and Granados and Conor Ben. But we got thoughts on that matchup right there.
We beat him already.
I want to go back. I'm quite sure Butch want to ask you the same thing, but I want to
Excuse
go back.
me, excuse me, Mo. But why do you come into this thing half drunk? Now, what are you talking about, Granado? We beat him already. We beat him already.
We're not gonna do it this morning, hey Butch. What we're not gonna do it this morning is you playing half a listen.
Thank you, Butch. Thank you for asking the question. Thank you,
Mo Buzz. We destroyed him already, Mo Buzz.
Now I said Granados, and I said, what's your thoughts on Granados and certain matchup with contenders by being, you had to go through Granados at some point to be a real a test. You know what I'm saying? Now, say some point. If you saying Virgil Ortiz best test was Hunter, hold on, bro. If you say Virgil Ortiz best test was Hunter, I say no, it's Granados. If you want to say Conor Ben best test was Samuel Vargas, I think not. I say what's up, Granados? You see my point? So Granados rarely be mentioned in most cases, but
he fucking ran. After the fact, he came and found Conor Ben and said, I had to run, man. You know how this fight game goes, man. You know, come on, man. What are you talking about? Yeah, he ran for the whole fight.
What you know what I'm talking about? Is you half for listening, bro? Is you half for listening right now, or you fully listening, bro? You pick and choose. You know what I'm saying, bro?
The fuck you talking about?
Don't start that this morning, bro.
Granados is useless. He's nothing.
And why you trying to fact, right? Yeah, why do you pick him and say that he the new gateway keeper?
Granados got 7. He's got what's he got? Like 7, 9 losses.
7 losses. He has 7 losses.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Real quick, man. Real quick. I just came on the panel. Hey, Butch. Chill with your half for listening. Hey, Butch. Chill. Have a chili pill, bro. Okay? Now, I say, again, Granados, you pertaining to the losses that you want to mention and highlight and want to hold over Granados' head, guess what? You're going to have to go back and recap most of those fights that he's actually been in. He's actually been robbed in. And also, hold on, if you're going to let me finish,
fully listen, taking consideration of Granados, who put up a way a better fight than most opponents when it comes to a Sean Porter, and that was a brawl type of fight. That should have been a factual draw with a Porter with a Granados. So what I'm saying is, Porter is a tough guy to go through, and he's that's a saying they be saying for Sean Porter. I'm
Excuse
saying
me, sir.
Granados gets the
Excuse me.
same
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
type of card for me.
So did he get robbed against Brett Solomon?
I say for you.
Did he get robbed against Felix? Did he get no. You need to take one of your chili pillies. No. You need to take one of your chili pillies. Did he lose? Did he hold on. Did he get robbed against Felix Diaz? Did he get robbed against Felix Diaz, my man? Did he get robbed against Felix Diaz, my man?
Hey Butch.
Did he get robbed against Danny Garcia when Danny Garcia fucking KO'd him?
Hold on, wait.
Hey, bro. Did I mention any names? Did he get robbed against Robert Easter Jr.? Did he get robbed against Robert Easter Jr.?
He just got outboxed.
Hey, Butch, you gonna ring off some names? I say fine, ring off the names. But damn right, Granados and other fights, other than the opponents that Granados actually lost to, like Danny Garcia and so forth. You know what I mean? But and there's other controversial fights that Granados actually been in, whether you want to give him credit or not. But
Danny Garcia was not a controversial fight. The Danny Garcia fight was not controversial.
Hold on, bro. Hey, who's talking right now? Ill Status?
Yeah.
Okay, Ill Status. Ill Status.
Yo.
Now, are you going to 40 listen, or are you going to half a listen? What you want to do? Or you want to mention names? Did I mention any names so far?
You did.
No, you don't want to. Hold on, no, I did not. I say this. I say the names that you brought up. Hold on. I said names that you just brought up. You insert certain names that you feel as though it wasn't a robbery or controversial fight. That's you know what I'm saying? I know the fights that's factually Granados factually lost in, and I know the other fights that Granados factually was robbed in. So it's up to you as a boxing fan to know Granados matchups and opponents and controversial fights that he's factually been in. So I'm saying this. He's still a good test for Virgil Ortiz. He's still a good test for Conor Ben. So you're going to downplay Granados because of a certain amount of losses he has. When you know he comes to fight every fucking time, you know he a good test. Like how many losses Porter got? How many losses Porter got? And also taking consideration. Hold on, if you want to bring up, bro. If you want to bring up Granados and the 9 losses, make sure you could mention how many factual losses that Porter should factually have. Although he got certain
key word that you keep saying. I'm letting you talk, but I gotta say something. That's fictional.
Porter has certain knives, you want to mention Porter robberies, bro, and who robbed Porter, or Porter getting away with certain victories that he factually lost in those fights.
Don't try and move the goalposts. Don't try and move the goalposts. Don't try and move the goalposts. Don't try and move the goalposts.
So hold on.
So fighters at 35 should just automatically fight Gamboa because he's the test, or is his time run out? Answer that.
Now, you want me to answer that? I have no problem answering that.
Yeah, answer that, my man.
Bro.
Answer that, my man.
Hold on. First of all, you didn't answer not one question I just brought to the fucking panel. So for you to raise a question right now, no, you can put your hands. Damn. Your questions can hold for a minute. Answer my questions that I brought to the panel when it comes to Granados.
Your questions doesn't make any sense. That's not for a fighter. You're talking about fighters that already have fights on their resume. Maurice Hooker is already a fighter on Virgil Ortiz's resume. He don't need to fight. Bro, you're not getting the point. You can be a fan of a fighter, but you're just basically making them nothing.
Status.
Go ahead, bro.
Ill Status. Once again, I gotta reel you back in. Let me reel you back in before you go moving goalposts and shit like that. I'm saying
you're the one that's moving the goalpost and blood clot. You're moving the goalpost. Talking about Sean Porter.
You want to raise questions and shit. Now you bring up Gamboa.
Your fucking question don't even make sense.
Butch. Hey, Butch. Every time, hey, Butch, cut it out, bro. Cut that corny shit the fuck out right now, bro. Stop trying to insert when he's asked a fucking question. Hold your move button the fuck down, Butch. Stop playing these fucking games, bro. And you're not on my level, so stop fucking trying, bro.
Are you fucking mad?
Go ahead, bro. Go
Are
ahead.
you fucking mad in your head?
Share the panel, share the floor.
Are you
so, Butch,
fucking mad in your head?
it will be one at a time, or you gonna fucking listen, or you want to hear, or you want to cut off to keep cutting off and not listen, bro? What you want to do,
Go
Butch?
ahead, South Still. Go ahead.
Now, ill status. Back to you, my man.
Fuck you,
yes,
pussy
sir.
clothes.
Come on.
Look, Butch can't help himself. I know. This I know.
Cause you just waiting to cook you.
Now,
but go ahead.
He ain't cooking shit, so he can stop cooking. Bro.
The
he got no
oven's on,
burners,
boy.
bro.
The oven's on,
He got
boy.
no oven. He got no pot. He got no pans, bro. He got no fire. He got no
the oven's on, boy.
He got
I'm ready to destroy
nada,
you then.
bro.
The oven's on, boy. The oven's on,
How
boy.
about you
I'm ready to
let
fucking
ill
destroy
status
you.
talk for a minute? Ill status, let Butch let ill status talk for a minute, bro. He brought up Granada. He brought up Gamboa, correct?
You're dumb. You keep asking him a
Indeed.
question. You're dumb. You keep asking him a question, and you won't let him fucking answer the question. You arsehole.
Hey, bro. You saying, hold on. First of all, is my free smoke question over your fucking casual academy heads? Answer that before I go any further.
Yeah, it's completely over my head because you bringing up a fighter that doesn't need to fight accomplished fighters already. Conor Ben has accomplished fights already. Chris Algieri is better.
Wait. Hold on, bro.
You never gonna let me talk.
Ill status. Cut it out. Now, hold on, bro. When it comes to Conor Ben, bro, there's only one fight that you're gonna factually mention. Don't you recall Conor Ben saying this? I'm not a prospect, my man. And first of all, I fucks with Conor Ben. I like his style. He remind me of an up-and-coming kind of Miguel Cotto-ish type of style 20, but that's here. I fucks with Conor Ben, so don't get it twisted on the panel. Now,
Conor Ben is not a prospect at this point. That's why I'm asking you. Why do you want him to?
Hey, bro, what? Now you can move the goalposts again. I just answered the question, and you're gonna answer the same question I just said. He said prospect. No. I'm a contender, bro. That's what Conor Ben factually said. But guess what? Granado's been the contender of all fucking contenders, bro.
Is he a contender now?
What are you talking about?
Answer the question. Is he a contender now? No. So
I say he's
why
good
are we talking about him?
I say this again. Listen
That's
fully,
going
bro.
backwards, bro. When you have already accomplished your gateway fight, you don't go keep making gateway fights.
No, shut up, Mobile. Shut up, Mobile, man. Ill status is talking. Ill status is talking.
How is it going backwards when Granado's, like I said?
Shut them up, man. Ill status is talking, man. Shut up.
Don't be sideline every time you talking. You want to sideline, bro. Cut that shit the
Ill
fuck out,
status
bro.
was talking, man.
I gotta remind you again to cut that nut.
You're just cutting in, bro. He was making a point.
Hey, Bush, hold your button down. I get you
hold
nuts.
Your
I can get you
button down, you little frog.
Let me talk to this boy, ill status.
Fucking frog.
Let me talk to ill status for a minute. You had the floor early on, right? Y'all had the floor for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I get on the panel, y'all want to echo amnesia on the nigga, right? Y'all want to play naive for some reason, right?
You're chatting your
play
drunk
dumb
shit,
for
man.
some
You're chatting your
Because
drunk
we
shit.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about,
You ain't
bro.
making
No
sense.
one's thinking about
You ain't making
that fight.
sense. You ain't making sense, you fucking little cunt. You ain't making sense.
Out of sight, out of mind, out of sight, out of mind. Hold on. Out of sight, out of mind to you. Okay, casual?
Hey, you ran away. You ran away last time, so it's alright.
Yeah.
I'll give you the floor, brother. You ran away like Bolt. You ran away like Usain Bolt. So it's alright, mate. It's alright, mate. You ran away. And Freeze knows what you did. Freeze knows what you did. You ran away, you pussy. You ran away. You ain't on shit. You don't know nothing.
With your
Whatever,
lies,
man.
bro. Ain't nobody gonna have no damn
Coming
panel.
in your drunk
Nigga, answer
self,
the question,
man.
and you can't
Chatting your shit,
answer mine.
drinking your
So my
Kool-Aid.
free smoke
You
question.
status is trying to make a point. You're asking a brother a question, and you're fucking not letting him answer the fucking question. So when he's answering the question, you keep fucking cutting him. When he's talking, you shut your mouth and stop talking.
Like I said,
don't tell me nothing.
You
Hey,
cutting
Butch,
in,
hold
you
down. No,
cutting
me. I
in,
ain't
you
holding
cutting
down
in.
shit.
That's what you do.
Don't tell me what
Don't
to
be
do.
overlapping.
You understand what I'm saying?
Ain't no ad lib, nigga. Are you trying to ad lib what Errol Status was saying? Are you?
No,
You not?
what's
Are
your
you trying
point?
to ad lib what Errol Status was saying, bro? Chill.
Yeah, I am.
Then let me get to my point.
That's my brother, man. Let's go.
I guess my point is 2 on point for you, huh?
Hey,
I guess
just be
my
quiet,
point is
man.
2 on point for
Just be
you, right?
quiet and let Ustatus answer your question, man. Don't say anything when he's
Put,
talking.
Put.
Go ahead, Ustatus.
Chill,
man.
bro. Goddamn.
Yeah, because it really doesn't make any sense that you
Told you we button
putting
the fuck down.
a washed up
No,
fighter in our
ill status.
Hold on, bro.
And I normally never talk like that.
Wait. Chill with that. Yo, status. Chill with that noise. Cut it out. Okay.
What the fuck?
Cut it out.
Go ahead. I'm waiting for him to make a point.
Kind of been.
You'll be waiting a long time.
Okay. So my factual point what? You keep cutting niggas off, though, but you want to butt in. Get the smoke. You want to start?
Yeah, you should cut yourself off.
Okay, get the smoke. Get the smoke on the chime in too.
Pass the mic.
Shut your mouth, Mo Bars, man.
Hey, bro.
Smoke and finish. Smoke and finish.
I brought up
Not
one of you
let smoke finish.
Get the smoke.
Please pass the mic.
Hey, get the smoke.
Please pass the mic.
Everybody, I'm sorry that you're a
I had a better question about kind of being than what you bringing up. Kind of being moving in a whole nother direction than what you're talking about.
Hold on, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
Chris Eubank fight. You know, Chris Eubank fight is actually growing on me. I see that now. I see that guys are just like they're just trying to mix it up in their hometown and like make some money and challenge themselves to a certain extent. I'm not mad at it.
I agree with that, Smoke. I agree with that. I like the fight though because it's about their dads that should have mixed it up. And I think Nigel Benn
it's the history behind it.
Fight against Chris Eubank Sr. Chris Eubank would have won though, but. Bro, I can't talk when you talking over everybody. Come on, you are not making any sense about anything that you came to the platform talking about. Just be quiet.
Over your head, then. Okay.
Yeah,
just say that, bro.
Good, man. Like,
just say I'm over your fucking head.
I feel like I still would have the same like kind of like you guys like they have a different kind of system over there when it comes to developing their talent, and it seems like they have a different like sort of value about their talent. But fuck it, like if that's what they want to do, they want to be daredevils and fucking let the chips fall where they may.
Like
fuck it. I'm gonna watch.
With the ghost, they want to chime in. Get the fuck out of here.
Because whoever wins is still a name and a recognized person on their resume.
Like I said, Granados.
Though. Bro, get out of 2016.
Yeah, exactly. Let's not talk about fights that are coming up. Let's talk about Adrian Granados. Yeah, okay, whatever. When it comes right down to it, like it hit me yesterday. If this dude is going to just say, like, if he's going to throw caution to the wind and just be willing to like,
prior to current event, why you bring up Granados
why should I be upset about it?
Get the smoke. Get the smoke. Why not? How haven't you brought up Granados at a time frame of kind of been was a prospect prior to being quote unquote a fucking contender, bruh? So like I said, you keep trying to downplay Granados.
It's like a foresight on my part, I guess. It's just something I don't care about that much. I care about fights that are made.
I'm glad you admit it.
Anyway,
I'm glad you admit it.
Yeah, I'm not very interested in what you have to say like that, bro. You don't ever pass the mic. Right, so
I'm glad you
7 times. I don't need to see them fight a contender, not a prospect. I don't need a guy that lost 7 times to fight a contender.
How about a journeyman? Like, hey, let's talk about all the journeymen who are getting fights that don't have fights.
Exactly.
Talk about a bunch of
go be fucking those agents, you fucker, man.
What do you think Ivan Redcatch is doing? What do you think about a matchup between Ivan Redcatch and Sebastian Famella?
We straight up casuals, bro. You pick and choose your ass casuals.
We're
casuals, man. We're casuals, man. Yeah. All right. And what are you? What are you? What are you? You come in here talking about fucking Granados, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up.
You're a rebody. Like I said,
you almost gonna make me call him a bum.
I'm going to put you in the fucking oven, fam. Let me fucking put you in the oven.
You want to call him
put you in the oven.
No, call him a bum.
Let me put you in the fucking oven.
You're gonna make me do it because pushing a bum in my
face. Hey, so more buzz. What's Granados' best win? What's Granados' best win?
I'm dying.
What's Granados' best win? Hey, more buzz. What's Granados' best win?
I'm dying to hear this.
Answer my 3 more questions, then I answer yours. Until then, hold your mute button the fuck down. Inserter.
I'm gonna hold you the fuck down if you don't shut your mouth. Stop chatting about this fucking stupid shit.
I don't know if she's still in the chat, but like, Vlad had I think he had 9 fights.
You're annoying. Beat the shit out of you. You're annoying, fam. I swear I want to beat the shit out of you. Don't shut your mouth and just come and chat rubbish.
Yeah.
I want to, fam.
Yeah. Keep over talking. Go ahead, keep going.
So you're gonna answer this question? What's
Keep
Granada's
over talking
best
to over
win?
talkers, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah. What's Granada's best
I'm
win?
not quite sure. I don't think that we don't have 6 times as many. Yes, the U.S. population has 6 times the population. Yes, but we don't have 6 times the boxer.
Hey, get this point.
You guys actually have more boxers than we have. We just have better boxers.
Fake
Fat apples.
Talking point that you talking about.
Yeah, so
get the
fight mechanisms then per capita. Because the per capita numbers are not equal.
You talking about get the goat to kill.
Yeah, I'm talking to somebody else, not you, bro.
They want to talk about standing your name.
Yeah, I know.
Out here,
don't trip. Do your thing.
Status, if I'm over your head, bro, and you don't get it, bro,
go ahead.
then that's
I'm listening to you. I'm just trying to get you to a point.
You're a pussy. You're a pussy. Ain't on nothing more, but you ain't making no sense.
My point was factually made. My point was factually made. It's up to you to get caught the fuck up.
Your points don't make
I just want
sense.
to talk about actual fighters that have a future, not
actual fight, my man.
That's not a journeyman.
Let me ask you a question, Status. For Conor Ben and for Virgil T.
Yeah.
What time? Are you going to give Samuel Vargas, Conor Ben, any credit for Vargas fight more so than the Granados? Answer that for me, please.
It's about even.
Yeah, that's not really a
it's about even, huh? Oh, you want to say it's about even? What about the game?
It's about even.
What about you?
That's not really the kind of guy. Maybe like a Stanionis.
Stanionis, yeah. I mean,
Butayev, that'd be cool.
How about
shit? Even Custio Clayton. After that, after laying down, firm boots.
Yeah, I could give it. Yeah, I agree. What do you got though? South Steel.
No,
I think
T.Y.
South Steel might be he might be done.
T.Y. is not there, man.
He's in love with 2016. I see.
Yeah, Obama.
Yeah,
Obama was looking right. His last little beat, trying to keep hope alive. Oh no, wait. That's Jesse Jack.
Get the goal.
Yes, we can. That's the other guy.
Right. Yeah.
Can we be stuck in the past? Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Get it right.
Are
you talking too fast?
Memory lane, fucking. You got a box rack open?
Yeah, he's trying to make him relevant again. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's when he met his first love.
Yeah.
I think his first love was Danny Garcia. And this is like he likes one of Danny Garcia's homies.
He must have autographed the boxing glove for him or something.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Hold on, bro.
Let's journeyman in cans. Let's talk about them.
Let's talk about Adrian Broner since you're talking about somebody that's about to be a journeyman.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that because you're talking about people that don't even exist in boxing no more.
Omar Figueroa's back.
Let's talk what you casuals want to talk. What you want to talk about, casuals? What you want to talk about, casuals?
I would like to talk about.
What time you want to bring up, casuals?
Shut up, man. You still ain't told me what Granados' best win is, you punk, man. Just shut your mouth, man.
Because he can't. I can tell you his best loss. I can tell you his best loss. Because that's all he's doing lately is losing.
I've never heard that question in fucking years. I've never heard anyone ask, who the fuck is Adrian Granado's best win?
I mean, the question should be, how many times do you think he's going to lose?
Obviously.
Shit, that's funny.
Now, obviously, you don't know about
Adrian Granado's best win is being brought up in this conversation.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you a question, bro. You need help, ill status, because obviously you need help for the sideline. You want to keep talking, bro.
If you think all the U.S. if you think that all the sanctioning bodies are U.S. based, then that's what you gather. Maybe you should look up what gather means, or at least find out where the fucking sanctioning bodies are headquartered. because that is just not the case,
Ill
right?
status.
But keep
So I need the
keep
whole
blaming
panel for
keep blaming it on bias,
Granados.
not your fighters.
I didn't know y'all was sharing the mic.
Keep blaming it on
Oh
bias.
snap! Get the Ghost and Ill Status are sharing the same mic. Wow, I'm very impressed.
Way to work it out. Yes, we're
Y'all
in
sharing
the
the
same
same
room.
fucking mic.
We're in the same
Hey,
room
bro, you
right
need
now.
to be in the movie. You
Yes,
need to be in
that's
the
what
movie.
just happened.
Hey,
You
more
sharing
bars.
the same mic.
Don't come here, bro. You need to go be in the movie.
Granados' best win
Are you
is
a
how
real
long he's
person?
been
How is that
the
even
Are you a
topic in
real?
this
Are you a real?
conversation.
Hey, more bars. Are you a real person? Please,
How
show me
is
what
that
you look
even
like. Please,
possible,
man.
bro? Ill
Show
Status.
me what you look
Are you
like.
going
Yeah,
to
because this is
deflect, bro?
crazy. We talking about Granados. Damn,
I'm
this is
This guy's
saying it's
Hey,
a
crazy.
victory for
This
him.
guy is
Ill
crazy.
Status.
You
Ill Status.
came back. You
It
came
don't have
behind
to
the
where
be a
he
scenes
20
one
jumped.
time
minute, 30
and
minute
you was chatting
conversation
shit and you
with
ran.
these
Now
sideline
you come back here to come and
talking,
talk
over
about
talking,
Adrian Granado.
talking.
What the fuck,
Hey, bro,
fam?
let Ill Status answer himself, my nigga. The fuck you
Guys,
own
I know what
fucking
he
man, my
Why are
did.
nigga.
you
Hold your
coming
mouth the
here
fuck
to
down.
answer or
He
talk
went
about?
on Box Rec and picked a guy just to argue with us about because he knew we
Okay,
was
Ill
not going to
Status,
agree with this.
Ill Status, Ill Status. You officially a casual. You officially a
Thank you.
body. You
Thank you.
officially need help. You
Thank you.
officially need help
I
when you
appreciate
sideline
it
me,
coming from you.
bro. Hey, Ill
I,
Status. You can deflect, bro. You can play
okay, let's go to the next narrative then because this
popularity.
one was
You can play
horrible. I do
popularity
not want to
talking
talk
points,
about
bro.
that.
But guess what? I'm gonna let you know in advance, bro. You a
Let's
body
talk
you ain't.
about relevant
Well,
fights.
I'm
Can you
You
sorry.
talk
really want
about
to talk?
relevant
Was that
fighters?
me?
You
I'm
really
sorry,
want to
Fat
talk
Apples.
about
I thought that was
relevancy?
you that
You
brought
really
this
want
up.
to talk about relevant
I
and
saw,
irrelevant,
Yes.
and I
Yes.
quote,
irrelevant,
Granados is
nigga?
real
You want to get in
relevant.
that
these
list?
Fat Apples. I
You
heard
want?
you
Oh,
making
you need help? You
excuses,
still got
right?
help though.
You try to always downplay
You still got
America's
help in the
greatness.
millions.
Let's
They
see.
not even listening. They just talking, over
Well, it
talking,
is
stupid, over
superior. It
talking.
has
Hope
6
you
times the
button the fuck
population,
down.
hence more boxers. I'm
Hey,
not
get the
delusional
ghost.
like
How many
you.
times I got to body you, bro?
Really?
Hey, get the ghost. How many
Yeah.
times,
If
factually,
you have 5
timestamp,
times
they
the
had to rebody
population,
you and rebody you again? Hold you me button the fuck down. Get the ghost. I know you want to speak all of a sudden since I got on
get
the
the Ghost. Are you
panel.
talking about Granados' career? You like Ghost a lot, huh?
You want to keep down for me? You want to keep
Yeah,
down
I
for
get it. Are you afraid of Ghosts? Do you have like a monster living
You
under
talk
your
about
bed?
Granados' career.
you
Get
a
the
body.
ghost. Get the ghost.
Now,
You talk
first of
about
all,
Granados' career, more bars, man. Get the ghost. Ah.
you don't know shit about Granados or
Yeah,
Granados
I
fights,
get
my
you, bro.
man. You
That's
just let
because
the
he lost
panel
too many
know.
to
You just let the viewers
Don't
know.
interfere in a
You don't
group
know shit
chat,
about
huh?
Granados.
I should get.
You do not
Sorry.
know shit about
If
Granados.
you have
And
any
You
the
don't know
comments
shit
on
about
how
you
he's
can
doing,
go on his
Granados.
fight.
might
I
comment
don't
on the
know. I don't
conversation.
know shit about
Don't get
Granados,
Fat
but
fucked
you
Apple.
ill
can't tell me his
status.
best win. I
There's no
don't know
need to
shit
go
about
any further
Granados,
with
but you
you.
can't tell me his
His
best
best
win.
win is
Ill status. There's
What do
no
you want
need
so we
to
can
go
get
any
over
further
this?
with ill
Because
status because ill status,
please, I'm gonna answer your
ill
question so we can
status.
stop talking about Granados.
Take ill
Okay.
off your name.
All right,
Take ill. What ill status do you have, bro?
Please
You don't
just
stand in
give
your
me the
name, bro. Let's
question.
stand in your
Ask me
name
the
type
question
stuff.
so I
yes,
can
You know,
hurry up
and
and
I
Gennaro
was
answer
stand
the
talking
on
to
his
question.
you,
name, bro.
and I was talking to you
You know what I mean?
because
You
what
know,
you're saying is
Gennaro
fucking
stand
stupid.
on his
You have
name,
the
bro.
worst
And guess
goddamn
what?
fucking troll fucking facts. Like
And guess
none of
what?
your facts are actual facts. All they are
No,
you trying to
none.
Hey, get the
outplay
ghost. My
fucking
facts always.
Americans.
Hey,
And
get the ghost. Right?
every
Hold
now
on.
and again,
Don't.
I
Hey,
like to poke
don't come.
fun at your
Get the
inferiority
ghost.
complex
Get the ghost.
because I
Are
find
you
it
finished? Or you
entertaining.
done?
So
Are
yeah,
you finished? Or are you done? Get the ghost.
just like you call me Mr. LDBC, like that's
So
supposed to
yeah.
mean
Oh yeah.
something
What you done?
to someone not a fucking
Get the
troll.
ghost.
But whatever.
Okay.
All
Get
you
the
do is
ghost.
Yeah,
show
because
that
this
you
Guess
is
have
a
what?
that
trolling
you are a
Go.
troll.
conversation.
How about
This is a
hey, get the
trolling
ghost? How about
conversation.
you go get some more links? How about you go read something, fully read something, get the ghost thoroughly too. Don't miss no periods, don't miss no comments. You missing periods, bro. Don't miss no comments, no question marks, bro. No exclamation
exclamation point, bro. Make sure you don't forget those. Make sure you get the quotables right, my man. Don't misquote motherfuckers out here when you half a listening and you barely reading shit, bro.
What are you, baby boxing ego? What is you, a rapper now?
I don't know.
Look, bro.
I'm interested in hearing him how land is playing. Like how he stutters and flails through these fucking insults. How many other punctuation marks do you know?
I guess facts.
Do you know
I
the
guess
ampersand?
facts. Get the go. I guess facts.
You know
get
the alpha stand? What about the Sierra?
He's been unfactual.
Quotation marks?
Unfactual every time. Ghost,
Well,
you've been
let's get the
unfactual.
question so you can conversate about a good conversation about boxing. Because this is not an interesting conversation about boxing.
So
no, it is. It is very. It's a glimpse into the mind of a boxing genius. Mo Bar.
You know how to have a conversation is when hold your mute button the fuck down. let the person speak instead of inserting. Okay. Before you over talkers talk about over talking and feeling the type of way when someone try to speak their point, and my point always get the fuck across. The reason why you don't fucking answer the points because you know why? Free smoke questions, you don't have no free smoke answers too. So
I don't know what language you speak, bro. We don't speak the same language at all.
You have no
use
free
words
smoke
that I
answers
recognize, but
too.
not in the context of like anybody who speaks English.
I can't help it. You're illiterate when it comes to Hispanic.
And you can't explain anything.
Get the
right?
ghost
So,
when it comes to English and grammar. I can't help that you're illiterate and feel some type of way.
Yes, I'm illiterate. That's what it is.
Intellectual
I'm illiterate.
conversation of boxing.
Whatever
man.
it is,
You want
whatever
to
it is, bro. I don't know what you're saying at all.
Because I don't know how to process this information.
Yeah, exactly. The only thing that I can come up
Here
with
you
is
go.
you don't understand the
Thank you
meaning of
for
words.
acknowledging.
That's literally all I can
Thank
come
you.
up with. Like
Thank
I've
you.
gone through a whole
Thank
bunch
you
of
for
scenarios.
acknowledging
Like maybe
your,
I'm making fun of a
poor
slow person,
processing.
or
Your poor
perhaps they're like
processing. Thank you for
15 or
acknowledging
something.
that. Okay. No,
But at
this
the
how
end
you
of the day,
process.
it just comes
You
out
fully
that
listen.
I don't think
When
you know
you
the meaning of the
listen
words you
fully,
use.
bro, when you fully listen,
Yes, we're
then
not
you
fully listening.
process.
Not halfway
Okay.
listening,
Then
but
you
fully
can let it
listening.
take the fuck
I don't
in.
see how you can still remember what you just said because shit, you haven't
Nigga, I
even
remember
said
word
anything.
Because
for
they're
word.
factual
How
free
about
smoke
get the
questions.
ghost? Hey, oh my, oh, you
Because
brought up a aha moment. Forget the ghost.
because comma.
Hey, ill status, good looking,
Very,
bro.
you know, my
Hey,
man.
ill
You have to
status,
understand, my
good
man.
looking, bro.
This is
You
about
brought up an
Casual
aha
Academy.
moment.
It's
Forget the
about
ghost.
you
You know
don't
why?
understand
You know why?
bars. That what you
You
really,
get to
Tell
go
me,
to
tell me.
remember
know
his
is
last
that
chance
Danny Garcia
5
is the
minutes
best
ago, my
fighter
man.
who's ever lived, and anybody he's fought, therefore, is worthy of conversation long past
Here we go.
even having
Now,
fights, right? Of relevance. Let's just continue talking to. Let's talk about how
oh,
Granado
so let me
should be there
guess.
with fucking Bud.
Let me
Let's do
guess.
that.
What's
Okay.
Austin Trout what I just
Let's
see
do
to
that.
you?
Yeah, there we
Ill
go. Austin
status.
Trout. There's another
Ill
guy.
status.
Austin Trout is coming off of
All
a
of a
win.
sudden
They
you
tried
want
to
to bring up
rob him
Austin
too.
Trout?
Why are you naming bums,
All of
bro? What
a
is
sudden
wrong
you
with
want to bring
you?
up Austin Trout?
Hey, you know what? Big Baby
Huh?
Miller's coming back.
Oh God. Okay, Trevor Bryant is about to get a rematch for with W.D. Bois. Let's talk about that in your fictional mind.
Hey, ill status. I done figured you out, bro.
Why are you bringing irrelevant boxers up to relevant boxers up to date? They
Irrelevant
are
to who?
not
You know what?
prospects. Virgil Ortiz is not a prospect.
Caleb
who?
Truax
Casuals?
and
To
maybe
who?
Chris
Casuals?
Eubank Jr.
Oh, ill status. Thank you for letting me know where you stand at. So you a picky, choosy ass type of casual boxing fans who, quote unquote, go with the trends, right? You want to go? Oh, you want to go who's relevant, who's irrelevant?
Yeah, you should. Yes, you should pick and choose
That's
who's
your
relevant and
name.
who's relevant.
Yeah.
Definitely
Is
pick
that your
and choose
name?
those. Let's stick to
Hey,
the
get the
relevant
ghost.
ones. Let's not pick
Unless
and
we
choose
going
the
down
irrelevant
memory
ones. Let's
lane.
choose all the relevant
Speak
ones.
for himself.
Right.
Let
Smoke.
ill status speak for
Let's
himself.
not pick
So I can
any irrelevant
rebody
ones.
him
Let's
again.
choose other relevant ones. Let's pick and
Unless
choose.
we going down memory lane of fighters that lost more than 7 times, then we'll have a conversation. But until then, I would like to talk about
Oh, they're
relevant
sharing the
fighters.
same
Let's
mic
not be
again.
discerning
They're sharing
boxing
the same
fans.
mic
Let's talk
again.
about them all.
Wow,
Let's
we
talk about
sharing
Alan
the same
Babbitt's last
microphone
opponent.
again. Hey,
We don't want to pick
are
and
you both
choose.
sharing the same mic?
Hey,
It's gonna be one
do you
at a
think Chris
time.
Lovejoy is going to fight again?
Hey,
Do you
get the
know a
ghost. Hopefully
current
you got
fighter?
the fuck down, bro.
Do you know a
Hey,
current fighter?
ill status. Ill status.
Because you
That's your
seem very
status, bro.
casual to me.
Guess what? Get ill status.
You're
Let's
casually sitting
unbody.
down
Hold
talking
on.
right now.
Let's unbody a couple of people
bro.
before you rebody
Hey,
them.
bro. Ill status. Your name holds no fucking weight.
We
You
can
know
be
why?
ghosts too.
You know why
We can all
your
be
name
ghosts
don't hold
together.
no
Let's
weight, ill
unbody them.
status? You know why? You know why your
Why
name
is
don't
that?
holds no fucking weight, my nigga?
Why is
Cause
that?
you fucking irrelevant, dog. And you're not up
Thank
on
you.
timeline
And
of
so is
fame.
your
And
favorite
you're not
fighter.
up on
And
current
so
events.
is your favorite fighter. So I guess I need to fight him then.
Hey,
But
you
moving right along, because I have
irrelevant,
to move on.
relevant
This is not. We
type of
have sat
boxing
on
fan.
this subject for over 20 minutes. Move on. You got to grow up and leave it alone.
I'm
Just
agree
grow
with that
up and
grow
leave
up
it
talk.
alone.
How about you grow up talk? How about you be
Okay.
a
Am I
boxing
supposed to
fan for once?
downplay a
How about
continent?
you be a boxing fan for
Okay.
once,
Let's see.
nigga?
All right. So
And
Oh,
go
you
down
still need
memory
help?
lane of fighters
I'm
that
sorry.
lost.
You still need
is the UK sanctioning body? Is it because you don't have the population for it? Does Europe not have the population for a fucking sanctioning body? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be downplaying. Am I supposed to be downplaying the fact that an entire continent, you have to go to the Americas,
I'm about to
which
body you with this.
the Americas
Hey, I'm about
house
to body you
somewhere
with
in the
this.
fucking
Hey,
neighborhood of 1
status.
billion
Get the
people,
go.
right? Like, what
Get the
am
go.
I
Stop helping
supposed
him,
to be
nigga.
downplaying in this
Hey, get the go.
conversation?
You a body.
Fat
Try to help
apples.
another body.
I'm
You say
sorry.
you a body.
Is
Every
my
body
fault
except
Hey,
that
bro,
you're
someone to
a
just rip this
body right
guy.
now,
Asian?
nigga.
Someone to rip this guy.
Cannot like
Oh, you want me to rip this
Hey,
guy?
hey,
You
yo,
want me to
status.
rip this
Answer my
guy?
question, bro.
You want me to rip this
the
guy?
entire Asian continent.
Yo, status. Yo, status.
I'm to rip you.
Yo,
Stop
You can't
status.
asking him.
come up with a
You need
Stop
safety
help, my
blanket.
asking
man.
him to
What
start
am
his
I supposed
name,
to
bro.
do with
You're on
that?
his nuts.
It's not
You're
a
on his
You need
nuts.
help,
population
my
issue,
man.
is it?
You must
Wow.
suck his balls
Yo,
or something, fam.
status.
What the fuck,
Yo,
fam? Stop
status.
fucking
That's the
calling him.
You
entire
need
You
continent
help.
of Asia,
status. You
from
status.
goddamn
Status. Shut
Thailand
the
all the
fuck
way
up,
to
Yo.
man.
fucking Italy,
What the
right?
fuck is wrong with you,
Okay.
fam?
Hey,
Hey,
this is
That's
how
call,
you
the
hey,
do.
entire
fucking answer my
landmass.
question and
Oh,
tell
you
me
see this
what
how you do.
You
Granados'
can't
his
come up
best
with a
winners.
safety body.
Tell
Hey,
me
hey,
what
hey, hey,
Granados'
hey.
his best winners, you fucker, man. If
I
you
can tell
can't
First
do
you
of
that,
all,
his
you
know the
best
fuck.
fucking
losses.
premise.
Am I supposed
I
to?
can tell you
Hey,
his
What am I
best
supposed to
know the
losses.
downplay?
fucking
You
premise
status.
of the
Yeah, what
You
am I
fucking
supposed to
question
status.
downplay?
that
Give
you
me
You
barely
best.
even want to
status.
listen
You
to, my nigga.
status. Shut up, man.
You know
Shut
what,
According,
your
Buddhist?
bitch ass.
listen.
Shut your bitch
Hey,
ass up, man.
Hey, hey,
Shut
yo,
your
hey,
bitch
status.
Cash,
Yo,
ass up,
status.
nigga.
Guess what?
Cash.
Shut
We
your
just
bitch
gonna
Hey,
ass
yo,
talk
up, nigga.
status.
about
Let me ask you a
how
question.
many great losses
Yo, status.
Granados
Yo, status.
have. He
Yo,
has
status. Are you have
9
one on
great
one?
losses.
Yo,
9.
status. Are we having this one on one? Yes or no? Answer the fucking question. You be able to
Yeah,
grow
that's a
next
no.
man, or you gonna be
That's
a
a hard
fucking
no.
candidate, my
No.
Yeah,
nigga?
that's a
It's a
hard
hard
no.
It's
no.
Yeah,
No.
always
that's a
been.
hard no, bro.
Just ask your fucking question, bro.
Okay, so tell your
Me and Smoke
casual
are here to
minions
bite your
to
head,
hold their
fam.
mute button the fuck down and stop
Fucking
helping
fuck
you,
you.
bro.
No, it's not gonna. It's not gonna happen for you.
No.
This is
Oh,
an
guess what?
imperfect
Oh, get to
world. You just
go.
gotta
We can do
It's
this
adjust.
all
called
day.
it's called a
Improvise,
Get
panel.
to
overcome,
go.
adapt.
We can do this all day, bro.
Yeah,
You
no,
bull
yeah,
And you a
yeah,
body
you
already.
bullish
Like I
yourself.
said,
yeah. I
You
got you.
bullish you
ill
bullish
But I've
you
status,
bullish
unbodied
in
myself,
yourself.
ill status.
so now I'm
Hey,
a
I'll go
You a
the
pre-body.
extra
body in the
mile and
back.
piss you off.
I'm bodying you right now.
I
Guess
didn't
what?
bother you
Yeah,
shit.
okay. You're gonna
Hey,
rebody
Butch,
me?
hey,
Okay.
Butch. Guess what? What's your thoughts on Adrian Broner and
Okay.
Connor Bennett?
Didn't you bring up Samuel
Hey,
Vargas?
Butch.
Oh yeah,
Hold on,
Samuel
bro.
Vargas
Give me
is
my fucking
another
name,
one.
nigga. Oh,
Well,
bro.
no,
What is
Virgil
wrong
Ortiz
with you?
actually recently beat
Ill
him,
status.
right?
Ill status. Are you having this
Man,
one-on-one? Yes or no?
I think Nunez is coming back
Ill
for a
how
status.
fight.
fast can I get this over
Are you
with?
going
How
to?
fast can
Are
I
you having this
please get
one-on-one
this
or
over
not?
with?
No. This is. Don't worry about
Oh,
it
okay.
being
Hey, good to
over.
go.
This is
Okay, let's go then. Let's go. Three
this is
bodies,
happening
all
right
at the
now.
same fucking
Right
time.
now.
Three bodies,
This
three
is
bodies
going on.
at the fucking same time. Let's go. We
Let's
can do
go.
this all fucking
Go
day.
ahead. Go
Let's
ahead.
go.
Hey,
Okay.
freeze.
Over
Freeze his
talkers.
Who is
head to Smokey. Freeze
Let's
his head
go.
to Smokey.
Over talkers.
who
Yeah,
is your
Talking
is
favorite?
about
Ryan
over
Your
Martin?
favorite?
talkers.
Who is
Is
your
Fuck your
favorite
Ryan
man.
Martin
fighter?
an
We're
African
over
Fuck your
American?
mute
talking
button
you.
thing.
I've
We're
never heard of
over
Ryan
talking
Fuck
you
Martin.
your mute
because you're
I
button
don't
not
know
thing.
who
making
that
any
is.
sense. We're over
It's
talking you
There was a
because you're not
5-minute
making any
Josh Taylor.
sense.
Maybe
conversation.
Ryan Martin is a
A
heavyweight.
5-minute
If Ryan Martin is a
conversation that
heavyweight, I
y'all
beat him
niggas
over
cut
Josh
off,
Taylor. If Ryan
Haney,
Martin
Haney,
is
Haney.
over
yes,
talkers who try to turn it
all
into
he
a whole
needs to
hour
do
of a
is be
fucking
a
show.
heavyweight
So here we go.
African American, and then he will beat Josh Taylor.
Ill
Definitely.
status. Ill
Shoot your
status.
shot. Shoot your shot, bro. Hurry up.
Yeah, that's
You a
not gonna
body
happen. Yeah, that's
fat.
not gonna happen.
You a body fat.
I'm a
Now
body
I say
again.
Adrian Broner.
Whether
I
or not
say
I'm an
Adrian
unbody,
Broner.
a
Hey, get
rebody,
the goat.
or post
Get the
body,
goat.
or
Put the
pre-body,
mute button
Somebody
the
in
fuck down.
in a
I'm still
sarcophagus.
just a
I don't
body. At
know.
least I am
It's a
somebody.
body.
Damn.
I am somebody.
It was
Okay,
stairs.
I
It was
am
stairs,
talking.
man. It was stairs. Just eat him. It was stairs. It was stairs. Just eat him alive, man. Just eat his head. Just eat his head quickly. Just eat his head quickly.
He can't ask the question. I'm trying to destroy him, but he
He
can't
ain't shit.
ask
He
the
ain't cooking
question.
shit.
No,
Nigga.
I'm saying, bro,
What
he's
you talking about? You ain't
incapable.
destroying shit.
This
Nigga.
is
You
a
talking
fair.
about false
What you're
narrative on the
doing is
panel, nigga.
making fun of the challenged.
Stop talking that false
Yeah,
narrative
pretty
on the
much.
fucking panel, my nigga. You know what I do with those? All right then. Those are me
I
button
don't
the
know.
fuck down and be a fucking man, my nigga. You want to talk about irrelevant and who's relevant, my nigga? I asked you a fucking question, my nigga.
Yeah,
A
now
free
ask
flow
a good
question like this.
question.
What
Yeah,
fucking
you're right.
question did you ask Ill
Also,
Status? What
stop
question
cutting
did
niggas
you
the
ask
fuck
him?
off,
I
nigga. Shut
answered
the
it.
fuck up.
I
Nigga,
also
listen,
answered
nigga.
it. Yeah, I answered it. Yeah, I answered it.
Yes. Smoke answered your question like
So
9 times.
now,
Yeah,
okay,
like 15
you
minutes
want to
ago.
say,
Yeah, like 15 minutes.
hey, no status. Here you go.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Adrian Broner, out of sight, out
That's
of
what I'm
mind,
talking
correct at
about.
some time,
You're
please.
Yeah,
fired.
out of sight, out of mind.
You're
Per
fired.
se.
No
Per se. You
status.
forgot to put the per se part. Out of sight, out of
No
mind, per
status.
se.
Hey, no status.
Your
No
fighter
status.
has no
No status.
status. Your fighter
No
has no
status. Hey,
status.
hey, No status.
No
Don't even
bars. No
mention.
no no bars. No bars.
No bars at
Don't
all.
even
Huh?
mention your fighter in the
No
same name
status.
as Conor
Trash.
Ben
No.
and
No.
Virgil
You're
No.
Ortiz.
trash. No
Hey,
bars.
slow
No
How
status.
bars.
about that?
You're
Hey,
lyrically
How about
slow
that?
No
bars.
status.
no bars.
Slow
You're
No
bars.
Ask
status.
those guys. Ask those guys
No
if that's a
status.
good fight for them. Don't ask me because I
No
think it's
status.
shit.
You can't even
So
keep up with me, bro. So you
ask
already
Virgil
a body
Ortiz if
already.
he want to
Like I said,
fight
let me just body you,
Granado.
Kevin. Again, I bring up Granados. Guess what?
Ask
Even
Virgil
Adrian
Ortiz if
Broner
he want to
up.
fight Granados.
and
Ask
Adrian
Virgil
Broner.
Ortiz if he want to fight Granados.
Okay.
Just ask Conor Ben if he want to fight him now after the accomplishments that they just previously had by
Now,
already stepping over
Hey,
doormats like
you
your guy.
fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
now, guess what? Guess what? To that false ass statement that you just
What
said,
was
my
Big
nigga.
Bill do?
That false ass statement you just said, my nigga. You body yourself with that.
They should have
No
fought him when
status.
they had five. When they should have fought
No
Granados
status.
when they had
You
5
body
fights.
yourself.
That's what I
You see
think
how that's
about
done?
Granados.
You see how that is done? You body yourself with your own fucking
Okay,
words, my
attention
nigga.
real prospects, not the actual
You
contenders.
body,
Attention real
you body
prospects.
yourself.
If you
Oh
really
my
You
want to
God,
body
this
fight,
guy.
yourself.
then fight
Okay.
Granados your 5th fight in, and you will be accomplished according to no bars.
Mind me.
According
No
to no
status.
bars,
No
you have to
status.
be a
No,
bum to fight another
according to
bum. Because why would a
according
contender
to
fight a bum?
no status.
Let 'em
According
finish,
to
no
no
bars,
status, who's relevant or who's irrelevant, and yet they talking about, oh, it could be a possibly an Adrian Broner and a Conor Ben, but guess what? If Conor
Okay,
Ben with
name
that
those
smoke,
guys.
I still say Granados is still a top contender, my nigga. Do you know what top contender is, even with the
Well,
quote unquote losses and also wins?
I
And
don't think you know what any of the terms you use are, or any of the phrases.
yeah.
You know
No,
what robbery
like
is?
Ill Status does
You know
not
what
know what you're talking
controversy
about.
fight
No,
is?
I have
Oh,
no
you want me to
clue.
pick and choose
no,
no
he doesn't.
robbery?
Because you said
You
that
want me
he's
to
a
pick and choose
contender.
my nigga?
yes.
You said Granados is a contender. I have no idea what you're talking
I
about.
say,
Yeah, no,
I say top
he doesn't know.
contender, nigga.
There's no way that
I
anyone
say
can know what you're
top,
talking about.
top contender, my nigga. Do you get that though?
In what division? In
I
what?
guess not.
Like in ballet?
I guess not.
What is he a top contender in? Because he's not a
I
top
guess
contender
not.
in boxing.
To who? To you?
To a
To anybody.
contender.
To
To a
anybody.
contender. You're talking.
To you?
Okay,
To
well,
you?
he should fight Norman Bryan Jr. then instead of those guys because he's a prospect, not those guys.
So it's not a population issue why Bangladesh and Germany don't have a sanctioned body. So what is it? They're not good enough at boxing?
There's not enough people.
So hold on, let me guess.
No,
Let me get this.
he
Let me
answered
guess.
that. He said they have the
Hey,
population for it.
status. Hey,
They have
no
the population
status.
for it.
I guess,
Why haven't they figured it out like the Americans? The
Mauricio
Americans figured it
Herrera.
out.
I guess
What's going on
Mauricio
with
Herrera was
Bangladesh
relevant enough for
and
Virgil Ortiz.
Germany? What's
You
going
don't know
on?
bars,
Yeah.
don't know how to
Yeah.
answer a
What's
question.
That was good enough for
Hey,
me.
What's
status.
happening?
You don't know
You
how
gonna
to
keep
answer.
bodying yourself over and over.
He beat.
You gonna
He
keep
beat.
bodying yourself
He
over and
beat
over.
me. He beat me,
Status.
Yes,
Machine.
yes.
Also,
I
Yes,
guess
so
slow bars. I
Mauricio.
am
I
somebody.
guess. Hey, bro.
so
I
let's
guess
add
Mauricio
up Me
Herrera
Machine
is
versus
relevant enough
Ronaldo.
for Virgil Ortiz.
Yes, I always body myself.
Hey, status. I guess
You're
Mauricio
not going to
Herrera
get off
is
of. You're not
relevant
going to get
for
off of
Virgil
Granados,
Ortiz.
huh? What did he
You
do for you?
ducking,
Did he tell
you
you to come here and
deflecting.
do this?
I got him. Once again, you're a body already.
Well, when is this
I
next
guess,
fight?
I
Just
guess
tell me when is this next
Mauricio
fight and who is it
Herrera.
against?
Hey, we're
Who
gonna
is
have
it
this
against?
one-on-one. I'm ask you again. I'm gonna ask you again. Are you gonna be a fucking man, or are you gonna be a boxing fan, or are you
I'm
gonna be a
sorry. Is
fucking
Puerto
casual, my
Rico the
man?
Americas? I'm
You
confused.
need
I
help.
could be
Maybe you can
whatever.
help me
You
out.
I could
need
be
help.
whatever
If
you
somebody
say.
asks you a
You
question,
an
is
I
internet
guess you
troll.
already help.
part of the
No bars.
Americas?
You an internet troll. I could be whatever to an
You a
internet
body
Or is
troll.
it just the United States of
You
America
a
that you're
body
talking about?
already. Who else? Oh, threes on the panel.
Ask
Does
Threes
yourself.
on the
Puerto
panel.
Rico
The
have a sanctioned
sideline.
body?
Ask yourself, nigga.
You want a
Ask
sideline?
yourself that
Listen to the
same
fucking
exact
question
question.
first, dickhead.
Ask
Okay,
And
no,
yourself.
Quentin,
I'm
listen
sorry. If
to
Germany is
him,
big enough for a sanctioned body, why don't they
dickhead.
have one?
Ask yourself that
Oh,
same.
Butch,
Cool, they're big enough for one.
body,
So what's the
no
problem with
status,
that apple? They're big
body,
enough. They got the
difficult,
population
No
for it.
over
bars,
Why
talking
haven't they
to
figured
you,
it out?
over talking,
The
body,
Germans are very
Threes, you jump on the panel to say what?
What happened?
Nigga, no
You jump on the
bars.
panel to say what, Threes?
Bro, what are you?
Hey, Threes, you a body already. And guess what?
Nobody liking them bars, nigga.
I can't depend on what your knowledge is or what your interpretation is. Hey, Threes, I can never depend on what your interpretation is, my nigga. Don't get me burn the fuck down. Jumping on the panel, act like you gonna say something, nigga.
You need to do something
You
else
ain't
because your bars are terrible.
Jay
Nigga.
yourself here
You need to
5,000 in
train
the streets
yourself to no
and
bars,
still
nigga. You ain't got no
undefeated,
bars.
factual,
Nigga.
Yeah,
facts now.
You ain't
so
got
Fucking
no
you
that's
bars.
retarded.
everybody
And
to
that's why
say
you mad.
that's right,
You're
apples.
garbage.
And that's why
Yeah,
you
I
mad.
think you
Hey,
and
Newbie.
you and Mo
No
Bars
Hey,
went to
Newbie
school
Free.
together. We're in the same class.
Hey, Free.
With hard hats and
Terrible.
we called them the
Hey,
hard hat
Free.
crew, like
Hey, guess what?
back when we were like
You
mean
got
kids,
no
right?
threes. Bro.
You ain't got
You
no
got no
bars,
threes,
nigga.
my nigga.
You ain't
I
got
get
no
it.
You got
bars.
no threes. You jump with a
You ain't
panel
Oh,
got
there
say
we
no
what?
go.
bars, nigga.
That's why they don't have a sexy body. So what do you think?
Okay.
Do you think like
Hey, get to go. Ha! Get
what
to
do you think
go.
about
He stay
Get your
talking. He
smoke
talking.
going
He
right
talking.
now. Shut up, nigga. We ain't
Mexico?
trying to hear
Mexico
bars. Go
probably
ahead, smoke.
Man,
favors
get to go.
boxing
Spit my
more.
body. Nigga,
Yeah,
spin that.
Go
Nigga,
the
spin your
ahead,
Americas
body.
fight. But the only problem is
Hey, bro. You can
Canada's
play
fighting
that
the
all you
Americans,
want.
right? And they don't give
You
a
can
fuck
play.
about either
You
one.
can play dumb all you
There's no
want. Get to
Canadian
go.
fucking
Acting like it's a
sexy
new
body.
day. You want to
Yeah,
act like
that's
it's a
that is what
new
it is.
day.
Like, so I think
You
Mr.
want to put a
Paz
front
has
on
hit
your
the
face. You
nail
want to
on
put
the
a
head.
front face on my
We care
nigga.
more
You want
about
to put a
boxing.
front face,
No bars.
front
Shut the
face on
fuck
my
up.
nigga. Get to go.
Historically,
Shut the fuck up, no
Huh?
bars.
Answer my
actually, not
question,
care
bro.
more
You
about
want to put a
boxing.
front,
Goddamn.
We
Let
care more
front
about
somebody
face,
else
professional
talk.
a front
boxing,
We
right?
not here to
Maybe.
listen to you,
Maybe
nigga.
that's what it
newbie
is. I
We
ass
don't know.
not
nigga.
here to listen to
You better
you, bro.
timeline the
We
things,
not
my
here to
hey,
listen to
bro.
you, bro. We not here to listen to
You
you.
know why?
So you can let
Because
somebody else talk, nigga.
free smoke,
Nobody here to
free
listen to
smoke
you.
questions.
Nobody
Gonna
here
need
to
free
listen to you,
smoke
bro.
answers. And none of you
Nobody here
cats
to
gonna
listen to
We
you,
was
bro.
actually
got
talking
free
some
smoke answers,
productive
bro.
boxing
Like,
before
So
you
what's
start
relevant
mentioning
to
all
you?
this shit.
no,
Oh,
What's
Mo
nigga.
irrelevant
Bars.
Let
to
somebody
you?
else talk, bro. Stop talking all
We
the
was
time.
actually talking about some legitimate boxing talk before you came in with this fairy tale. I want to
Listening to
rise. I want to
Chacho,
rise
listening
a
to
dead man
Chacho,
out of
but
the
nice
grave.
shot,
Look,
nice
Granados
shot.
is not Undertaker, bro.
Listening
He's
to
done.
Chacho.
Stick a fork in him. He's done. That's why I mentioned Gamboa to you, because Gamboa and Granados seems like the right fit for you in your imagination. But one is accomplished, one is not. So let's go over that so we can see what I'm talking about so you can
Yeah,
answer
can I
my
body you
question.
with that?
Now,
Now, can I body you with that? Let me
Jorge
body you out. Hold on.
Linares
Now you
also,
want to talk?
they
You want to have
all
one-on-one
fit
now?
in the
Do
same
you want to
boat.
have a one-on-one
So at
tournament?
this
Do
point,
you want to
Damn,
have
a
one-on-one? Everybody
contender
on mute.
at
finish.
this point, does a
Everybody
Here's
contender
the
on
need to
thing.
mute.
go
So here's the
against
deal.
Everybody
Let
a
the
on
nigga
mute.
finish,
Granados,
bar. Shut up.
or
So,
do a contender need to
in
go against
status,
a
he has no
Granados
status.
or
Shut
a
up, nigga.
Hey,
Let the
hey,
Gamboa
nigga
to
finish.
go to the next
hey, guess
level?
what?
No, they
Don't
done
you
with that
know?
already with the
Don't you
fighters that
know?
they fought. He needs to
I
stay
could,
in his lane
I'm
and
about
be
to
a
use a
good
Roy Jones
gatekeeper
line
for
on you, nigga.
prospects,
I'm
not
about to use a Roy
contenders.
Jones line
You
on you, my
came
nigga.
in,
Y'all
bro.
must have
You're a
forgot.
casual fan because you
Y'all
don't know
must
what
have
the fuck a
forgot.
prospect is versus a contender.
Y'all must have
So we
forgot.
talking about contenders now,
Y'all must
and
have
your little
forgot,
goofy
my
ass sitting
nigga.
up there talking about prospects.
Are you
Your
finished or are you
fucking
done?
fighter is now
Are you
down
finished or are you
a
done,
doormat.
casual?
Your
Hey,
doormat
hey,
is
hey,
nothing. Now what
hey,
does
you want
you
to have
have to
one-on-one?
say about
You want
that?
to do one-on-one?
Don't
Do you want
ask
to do
me
That's a
shit,
one-on-one?
hard
just
no.
answer the question.
Do you want to do one-on-one?
Yeah, that's a hard no, slow bars.
You
Hold
have
on.
a
Answer the
doormat,
question.
present the
And you
doormat
got
to
like
a
100 questions but mine. Fuck you talking about with this bait and switch question with a question ass talk. Nigga, know you fuck you talking to.
Yeah, bait and
You
switch
know
doesn't mean
better
what you
than
think
You
it
nigga.
must have
means.
got beat up. You got beat up all your
You a
life. That's why
body,
you
you a
always root
body,
for the
you a body,
underdog
and
pun.
you a casual, my
You
nigga.
root for
Hey, guess
underdogs
what?
that lost all the time
Hey,
because
hey,
you lose all the
that bait
time.
and switch
You losing
casual
right
talk
now
doesn't
because
work
you
with
don't make
me.
any fucking
Negative.
sense. What are you bringing
Negative.
Granados up to me and he's not
Negative.
even relevant?
No
What are you
bar.
talking about? Nothing is
So, let me
relevant
get
about
this
what you're
straight.
talking about,
Let me
bro.
get this
Moving
straight.
right along. Let's talk about
Let me
fighters that
get this
actually
right
have
on
a
nothing.
productive
Hey,
career
you moving right
instead of
into a
9
hole.
losses. What the
You
fuck are
move
you talking
right into a hole. You move right into a hole. You know what?
Here it comes.
And you'll probably yourself.
Bro,
Again,
you are the dumbest motherfucker I ever heard talk to.
Hey, I'm over your fucking head since I got on the fucking panel, you Kevin, so keep up.
There we go. Some more cliches. What do you think over your head means?
Answer that
What
question.
does over your head mean?
According to who?
According to
you're not irrelevant to be not relevant.
Is a
According to
vegetable.
who?
Fighters eat meat.
According to who?
Granados is a vegetable. Fighters eat meat. They don't want that. That's why. Now they ducking them, right? Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man.
Vegan diet.
Get the fuck off of the panel.
You know what? Don't give vegetables a bad rap like that. You need to, man. You need help,
you need help, dog.
You need some vegetables. You got to bind all that stuff together. That's not vegetables.
I don't even like disrespecting fighters, but you are a piece of shit. You don't know shit about You don't know shit about boxing, and you come with the craziest narratives to start arguments because you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Two bars.
With that, though. And guess what? You're a false narrative person talking about false narratives. How does that work, my nigga? Make it make sense.
You don't even know how to talk. Bro, you don't even know how to talk. Dilate, you sit here still 45 minutes later still asking me a goddamn question and I haven't answered it. Move along, you fucking loser, just like your favorite fighter. Move along just like him, you fucking loser. Just like him, 9 times. You want to lose 9 more times on this fucking panel?
No, those are factual wins. Those are factual wins. Those are free smoke wins.
Go ahead. Body yourself. Keep talking. Go ahead.
Who is your favorite fighter? Let me break you down because you don't know shit about boxing.
The more you talk, you bodying yourself. Continue.
Yeah, I know, because we talking about an irrelevant fighter with 2 fighters that's negotiating to have upper class fights, not lower class fights like you presenting to us. Get the fuck off the panel with that dumbass shit. Get your soft ass out of here. In my AGP voice.
Lower class fights. Oh, so it's a Mauricio Herrera lower class fight?
Is a lower class fight when you already stepped over a doormat.
A lower class fight.
Already stepped over a doormat. Why would I walk into another doormat?
Answer that, nigga.
Come on, bro. What would 2 Chainz do?
Answer that. Until you over here rambling with your sidekick minions and shit, then you saying something. You saying nothing.
Bro, you still answered a question for 45 minutes ago. You still trying to ask the question for 45 minutes ago. What the fuck are you talking about?
Let me guess. I guess to know status. I guess to know status, bro, that Herkovich is irrelevant when it comes to a Usyk, my nigga.
God, what the fuck is you doing?
Okay.
Look, bro.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Granados and Herkovich on the same
body
level.
So a Herkovich fight versus the Usyk. It's pointless to no status.
Let me guess, Mo Boris. This is what you did. You found everybody that's in the same boat as you, and you want to bring them up so you all could be relevant. So all of you could be relevant at the same time. Because those fighters are irrelevant, and you are too.
Yeah.
You present no conversation to an interesting conversation.
I think Chris Van Heerden and Granados would be a good fight.
According to this no casual,
Who you say
this casual,
I'd rather hear what you said.
Chris Van Heerden.
Talking shit.
Yeah, that's a perfect fight. That's a perfect fight.
Hey. I guess Herkovich is irrelevant to no status when it comes to Usyk, my man. How is that relevant enough for you?
Now
was that talking before?
What next? Macaboo is relevant too? Macaboo is relevant too now. Everybody's relevant that has
Macaboo relevant.
No, don't be picky choosy, bro. Don't be picky choosy.
Let me guess.
Only ones who agree with you,
Robertson, Granados, no different.
Those who agree with you are factual casuals, my man.
Man, Jorge Linares is relevant too, right? We need to find Jorge Linares a new guy to fight too, right?
You're a casual, bro. You don't understand.
Thank you.
A lot of niggas are relevant.
Pretty much, thank you. I hate to say that to him, but
according
he
to
needs
me,
to hear that.
You casuals don't understand.
Yeah, we need to see bums fight bums so we can have a conversation.
You don't
There's
understand
no
how boxing works.
conversation when a bum
You
is
don't
fighting
understand how
a
boxing works.
contender.
You don't understand how boxing works, and you got the audacity, and you got the audacity to even say you don't know shit about boxing when you don't even know how boxing fucking works. Casual.
Well, those guys haven't lost. Maybe he needs to fight somebody that has some losses on their record.
Before you even say you don't know shit about boxing, guess what? You gotta know how boxing works, my man. Do you know how boxing works?
Do I get an award from you for telling me that I don't know
Do you know
about
how boxing works?
You moving to
Who on this panel or in the chat want to hear what he has to say about these relevant fighters in his match?
Do you know how boxing works?
It is what it is,
okay,
man.
so you
He's still part of the Gold Star crew.
Go down this route
he gets like Gold Stars. I think he has Velcro fucking sneakers. I don't know if he can tie
we have fights. We have fights coming up. We just went through some fights.
You can never ever get status off my name. Hey, no status. You can never ever get status off of my
When he
name.
makes his bed, he gets a gold star.
Hey, get the ghost. Your body. Why you talking? Why you keep helping this man?
It is what I can't help myself.
Oh, you don't know?
I think it's what they do on
You don't
panels.
know.
I think it's what they do on panels. I
I'm
figured
glad you
if
admit,
I'm on the
once
panel, I
again,
might as well
you
like
don't
say
know.
something, right?
I'm glad that you admit and you acknowledge that you don't fucking know. Get the ghost.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm here to make you happy, slow bars.
You won't get no status off of my name. Everybody.
Need more
Everybody.
bars.
Bars. Bars. Ain't too hard for you,
your
casual,
bar,
bro.
your bar is broken. I'm sorry, you need to go fix your bar because the bar is pretty low. The bar is pretty low for you. We got the bar high over here. So I'm sorry. You need to go to another place where the bar is low.
I set the boxing fan first status, my nigga. That bar's too high for you casuals. That's why my three more questions are over your head. I guess my more bars are over your casual academy heads, as always.
I can tell. You didn't write it right. You didn't light it right.
No reception, bars.
So, body yourself again. Continue to talk. Go ahead. Who got the floor? Who got the floor?
Okay, we can move the narrative. We can move the subject now, right? We have next to everybody because we can create another narrative so you don't have to talk about bums.
Miss me with that though.
Nigga, you just called bums relevant. Congratulations.
Narrative. Miss me with that though. No, you talking about who's irrelevant and who's not. Who the fuck is you?
There's no such thing as irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
I said irrelevant, dickhead. Well, how about you listen first, bro?
But it's not on my head. I think you was using your head as a dick.
And guess what? If I make up a word, guess what? That's over your heads too.
That boy mad.
I guess it's over your head too.
He big mad over Granados. Man, did Granados give you a check or something?
Granado a bum, bro. Let it go.
He met you at an airport or something, huh? And you never forgot it, huh? Because
you had a joke. You had the casual academy joke.
Everybody thinks the same thing, bro, except you. So you need to go to the lower level of the tier. That's where you are. That's where you think. You think lower level. You never present a championship fight to me. You're not thinking about. We can even play narratives. Let's project a championship fight that we would like to see. No, we don't want to see that shit you're talking about. You're just talking about. Yeah, because that's what he loved. He loved casuals. He loved casuals because
you don't know how boxing works.
Those are the only people that he can talk to present this stupid, dumb ass narrative.
Before you say a false ass statement talking about you don't know shit about boxing, how about you know how boxing works, my nigga, and how certain fights become fucking relevant?
I'm trying to tell you, contenders do not fight bums. They continue to fight championship level fighters.
I thought you was gonna tell fight his bum.
Going backwards.
I didn't fight his bum.
I didn't see Virgil Ortiz put on a glove and some penny loafers and start moonwalking. I didn't see Conor Ben put on a diamond glove and some penny loafers and start moonwalking. That's going backwards, bro.
These bars
doesn't work
backwards.
Your casual academy talking points doesn't work with me.
You're going backwards, bro. We need to go forward in boxing, not backwards. So let's move forward because you're presenting guys that's not ever going to be anything as a boxer again.
Let me touch you the fuck down. Let me touch you the fuck down one more time. Let me touch you the fuck down one more time. Because you know what you were saying? How Canelo and Triple G, at some point in time frame, that fight was irrelevant. Oh, Canelo and Triple G fight was irrelevant. Did you hear that fucking word, you casual academy minion? And guess what? JFL heads say it way back. Way back. Triple G and Canelo trilogy signed, sealed, and delivered. And guess what?
Nobody gives a fuck about that.
JFL said.
Fuck is you
way back.
I bet you this.
Triple G and Canelo fight is always the fuck relevant, my nigga. While you casual academy minions, were saying it was irrelevant. So pick one, choose one, you a body again.
Yeah, nigga, yeah, you ain't gonna bet on that shit.
Man, you a body again.
Fuck is you talking about?
Facts though.
About that third fight, nigga. Nobody.
Y'all the same Casual
There's a
Academy
new
millions.
catchphrase
Get the
coming.
ghost,
Prepare
you
for it.
included.
What's the next
Get the
catchphrase?
ghost, you
Bated breath.
included. Get the ghost, you included in the rest of the Casual Academy millions.
Oh, Casual
Y'all was
Academy. There
saying,
we go. I
y'all
knew there
was
was one
saying,
coming up.
y'all was saying,
Can you construct the sentence
Canelo
on a
and
catchphrase?
Triple G fight
You
is
have not took
irrelevant.
your
Y'all
medicine.
recall that?
Yeah.
You have not
Can you
took your
construct the
medicine. You need
sentence
to
without a
take your medicine.
JSL. Fuck that. Oh, they want to reach for slander talk now because you're
Yeah,
body
day
on that,
one.
and I'll
Yeah,
be
day
body
one.
rebodies again.
Yeah,
Facts though.
rebodied,
Now
huh?
I say
Well, I unbodied
Canelo.
myself.
I say Canelo and Triple G always the fuck relevant. I said it years ago, and I still say it to this fucking day. So irrelevant to who? And it's still relevant today. So now,
Yeah,
fuck
well,
you
you got you there, bro.
Don't
Like,
say
listen,
nowhere near as
just
the first and
concede the
second.
point. It's a good point. The Triple G versus Canelo 3 fight
I
is irrelevant.
when you
So
Casual
is
Academy millions,
so
when the
is
Casual
Adrian
Academy
Granado.
millions
Now
was
the
saying,
question is, which one is
Triple
more
G
irrelevant?
and
The
Canelo
Triple G
was
Canelo
irrelevant.
fight
Who cares?
or
Who cares? Who
Adrian
cares?
Granado?
There you go. Here's to
Which
remind you
one is
casuals again.
more irrelevant?
Remind you casuals again. That
I
fight was
think it's
always the
gonna be
fuck relevant.
Granado.
I said it
I
a
think
year ago.
Granado's
I
is
said it
more
2 years
irrelevant,
ago.
right?
I said it 3 years ago.
There's
And I still
degrees
say
of
it
relevance.
currently to this day.
There's degrees
Relevant.
of irrelevance.
I don't give a fuck when you
Fuck
say
you
it.
mean. So
It don't
ill
matter when you
status.
say
You
it.
a
It don't
body
matter when
again,
you
bruh.
say it. It don't matter
Try
when you
again.
say it. That shit don't
You
matter.
a body again.
That's
All
irrelevant.
three of y'all.
You want to talk
All
about
three
the
of
shit that's
y'all. A
irrelevant?
body.
You just said it was
Body.
irrelevant as fuck.
Body.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Facts though now. Fucking
That's
rebuttal.
irrelevant as
And guess
fuck.
what?
Okay, you
You can
ready
be mad.
again? You
You can be
ready
mad.
again now, right?
You can be mad.
You're
We're
irrelevant.
gonna get it.
Feel
Yes,
free.
we're upset. We're gonna be
Feel
mad.
free.
Ready again,
We're
Once
gonna be
right?
again,
upset.
go ahead.
No, Mo,
5,003.
you're
And you
irrelevant
can
as
never
fuck.
have
No one gives
status
a fuck
over
about
my
what you
name.
said
Not
3
never,
years ago,
not
nigga.
ever.
You're
You Casual
irrelevant. No one
Academy
gives a
millions
fuck
to
what you
even
said
say
3 years
what's
ago, nigga.
relevant or
You
what's
don't
not
give a fuck
fucking
about
relevant.
what you said 3
According
years
to
ago,
who?
nigga. You're
You
irrelevant.
Casual
No
Academy
one gives a
boxing
fuck what
fans?
you said 3 years
Miss
ago.
me
You're
with that
irrelevant.
though.
No one
Bro,
gives a
okay,
fuck
Ill
what you said
status.
3
I
years
want to
ago.
ask
You're
you a
Nice talk.
question.
irrelevant.
Can I
No
ask
one
you a
gives a
Nice
question
fuck,
now?
talk.
nigga.
Mo
Nigga.
Bars, let me ask you
Negative
a
hooky
question.
right there.
How
Okay,
much more
okay,
of
let's
that you
One-on-one.
just
will not
calm it down.
understand the answer?
One-on-one.
Hey, ill status.
One-on-one.
Before you like listen, I'm in my I'm in a betting
until
mood.
then,
How much you want to
my
bet that
body
what the
will
question
remain
you ask,
body.
you will not
Until
understand the
then,
answer.
ill status, you a
Yeah,
body.
because he haven't
And I
took his
told you,
relevant
and I
yet.
told you, and I
Yeah.
factually told you,
He
you
still
a
need to
body with a
calm
band,
down. He
and
have
you officially
H.
became
I
my
bet you won't be
body.
able to get.
That's
There's
so
no
non
way that you
fucking
can
rebuttal. Now miss me all
untangle
that slander
whatever
talk,
that
my nigga.
is going
Okay,
on down there.
bro, let's move the narrative, please. Can we actually talk about a
Yeah.
relevant fight
Okay. You want to move a narrative
that
like
is
you usually
actually
do.
going to happen?
Go ahead.
Let's talk about July 30th. That's a beautiful day. We get to see two fighters that fought two
Go.
previous
Here you go.
champions. Excuse
Is
me,
it
I'm
relevant
talking, man.
or it's irrelevant?
Excuse me. Let me say, we could judge
One
it
at a
after I
time.
say
One
something.
at a time.
But you need to be quiet so
Likewise.
I can say
Yes, he
something.
doesn't understand what one at a
So
time means.
Go ahead. Miss me with
So
that. Get to go.
we have
Yeah, he
two
doesn't understand
guys
what hit the
fighting.
mute button means.
God, I
Over
see.
talking.
We
Over
we
talking.
have
Stay
two
over talking. But go
we
ahead.
have two
Let's
fighters. We have two
let's reach
fighters
that
that
kind
fought
of let's keep
that
calm.
previously
Keep
fought
calm.
two
And talk.
champions, and they are about to face each other on the 30th. And that's a signature fight because we get to talk about, we don't get to add them up because that doesn't play in the fight, but we get to talk about scenarios of the fight based on those two fighters and how they fought. Do you agree that's not a good topic to talk about, or is that irrelevant too?
Who's the fighters?
Danny Garcia and Jose Benavidez.
It was Jose Benavidez the champion?
No, they fought Terence Crawford and Errol Spence Jr.
Oh, they both fought champions. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
They fought
So
guys
we just
that we care
basically,
about in
yeah.
a fight that we care about.
Right.
I think the Danny Garcia fight has some relevance because it's the first time at 154. It's his third weight class, and he's seeing what he has left. He also is a guy who's contemplating fucking retirement, though. He's like, maybe I have 3, 4, 5 fights left, but he already sees as like, he sees he at the end. So I'm not quite sure. He's making another push. 154. Let's see what Danny got at 154. I'm interested in that fight. Yeah.
That's a great point that you just made.
One at a time, right? One at a time, correct?
Yeah, I just let him talk. Now I'm saying something back.
Yeah, good.
What's the matter? You want to say something? Okay, you next.
No, he doesn't really understand the concept of one at a time.
Get to
he
go.
Uses the words, but doesn't understand the concept at all.
You overtalker who says over.
You actually made a great point. You actually made a great point spoke by saying the key narratives. He actually predicted his way out. So, and he's rich already. So he doesn't have the same grit, grind. I need this fight like Jose Benavidez. I'm not saying Jose Benavidez is going to win. I'm just saying that it's the skill that Danny has versus the should have integrity and determination and will to win from Jose Benavidez. We looking at a great fight.
Okay, now I can say this. I can elaborate on that as well to follow up what you're saying. Danny Garcia, 154. Benavidez, let's just keep it all the way real. Most people gonna care for it, and most people gonna try to downplay it and not care for it. But here you go. It's all about the performance of both these fighters. Okay? I got DSG in this one, and I got my factual skill set of Danny Garcia reasons. You hear me? So
how you got it? How you got the fight?
I see Danny Garcia basically you know, square up in the middle of the ring, trade from there, walking him down. You hear me? There's gonna be some counters involved, but it's also gonna be a walking down more so. I see him doing the same, maybe the same approach, even more so as he did on Granados. Since you want to bring up Granados, don't want to bring up Granados, but maybe the same approach if you know about that fight though. Okay, Danny Garcia walks, Benavidez down.
Excuse me. That's how I know you a fucking casual. Now, I just heard you say that shit. Danny Garcia is a counterpuncher and Jose Benavidez walked the fucking person down. You don't know shit about boxing.
Let me correct you again. Let me correct you again.
Because Danny Garcia is not going to try to walk down a bigger man in that fight. He's been at 54 for a fight already, and he's a bigger man.
You don't understand, bro. You know what? Newsflash, there will be counters in this fight.
Nice time. Nice time. Hey, get to go.
Every other fight in boxing.
You already spoke already, my nigga. You already spoke already, my nigga. Now, hey, get to go.
He doesn't walk people down, bro.
Miss me with that, though. You fucking casual.
Yeah, I got it.
He doesn't walk fighters down. Jose Benavidez
walked casual. Miss me with that, though. That false ass narrative, my nigga. Now, hey, get to go. Hold your mute button the fuck down.
It's like the start of a barn, bro.
Hold your mute
like
button
with a scattergun. I can't help.
That's how you know your body. You know how you know your body. Hey, money.
It's what they call it.
Money. You know how I know this casual fucking casual. You know how this casual named No Status is a fucking casual because Danny Garcia is not just a one-dimensional. He's not a one-dimensional fighter. Hey, get to go. Oh, hey, get to go.
I didn't say he was one-dimensional. I said what you said.
Erudition, I cannot match. When I do my boxing analysis, I've never thought to say there will be counters in this fight.
Already.
Hey,
guess what? Hey, Status. Hey, get to go. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Because
this particular
status of body automatically.
Is it going to have
once again, obviously,
a lot of counters.
Status don't know what the fuck you're talking to. Okay.
Not like any other fight, right?
Hey, get to go.
Other fights don't have counters.
Shut the blue button down.
Because they both
down. Get to go.
It's like a game of playing punch your arm. Like first one person punches, then they wait, and then the other person punch. Once you put your guard up,
get to go.
It's like a dance. Exactly.
Obviously, you don't know shit about Danny Garcia. Factual, my nigga. Guess what? Danny Garcia is not a one-dimensional fighter. Danny Garcia is not just a counter puncher, nigga. Danny Garcia factually walks you down. Danny Garcia also walks you the fuck down and gets you the fuck out of here as he did in his fights already established, my nigga. WBC champ. Well, and guess what? Danny Garcia is also a counter puncher too. It's called skill set, my nigga. You know anything about skill set? I think not. You don't know shit about Danny Garcia's skill set, my man.
Bro,
fuck you talking
I
about?
think not.
You are taking away.
That is the truest statement I've ever heard you say.
Danny Garcia is just a counter puncher.
Right there.
Guess what? Danny Garcia is not just a counter puncher, my nigga. Danny Garcia walks you down.
I didn't say Danny Garcia was just, but you mix the fighters up. You don't know which fighter do what. That's how I know you're a casual.
What are you talking about?
Because you don't know
shit about Danny Garcia, my nigga. Obviously, and guess what? You better know who you're talking to. You better know who you're talking to. And guess what? You automatic body.
So if both of those guys walk their opponents down, which one you think will have the advantage in that fight? The counter puncher or the
only
puncher?
Counter puncher. So let me correct you again. Let me correct your casual academy minions again. Danny Garcia is not one-dimensional. Danny Garcia is not just only a counter puncher.
Danny Garcia was one-dimensional, but show me a lot of dimensions to Danny Garcia.
Since we talking about
You're
him.
not a Danny Garcia fan, obviously, and you're
Now
a
you about
body
to
already.
fall in love
Nice
with Danny
shot.
Garcia.
Nice
I
shot.
knew it.
You and your
Okay.
help. Get the goal.
Listen, I will
Once
not
again,
have
you and
any
your casual Academy
goddamn.
minion help.
This is not the time
You
to
and your
disrespect the
casual
ghetto,
Academy
AL.
minion help. You
Oh,
failed.
card.
You failed. You
Like,
failed.
that's not what we're doing
Fact
right
though.
now. It
Right,
like
right,
this creative
right.
anti-realism is more. What is it? It's like a bargain basement Foucault. There's
You're
no
a
like
body.
they
Hey, get the
come
goal.
on, bro.
Put your goofy ass up, my nigga.
Yeah,
Shut your goofy
okay.
ass up.
All right, Mickey Mouse.
Then you a body and your her status,
Okay,
you
Slow Mar.
automatic body.
Okay, Slow
Just
Mar.
saying some
Before
casual
you say
shit like that.
Roberto Guerrero, who did Danny beat at 47? Just let me know. I just want to know.
Do you want to? Hey, you want to do one-on-ones or you want help?
No,
Or you
I'm
want
asking
solid
you a question. It's just me and you right now. Answer the question.
Now hold your mute button down. Let's talk.
Besides Guerrero, who did Danny
Hold your
Garcia beat
mute
at
button down
147?
and let's talk. Hold your mute. Okay, here you go. Guess what? Keith, runtime thiefman, factually lost that fight, and guess what? Errol Spence says.
See, you factual. Everything about you is a factual statement. It's not an accurate statement. That's why my name
Let me say what I said.
Well, I don't
Let me say what I said.
You've identified one of many words that I don't think he knows the meaning of.
But then you want to duck. You asked the question to duck and deflect. Okay, status. You asked the question to duck and deflect.
Yeah, I
Casual.
would love to know who
That's
he
how
beat
you
at
work.
147.
Your status is deflection. Your status is ducking. Okay.
No, you haven't answered the question. Who did he
Your
beat at 147 besides
is
Guerrero?
ducking.
Robert Guerrero.
Your status
Answer my
is
question. I just want to know.
ducking.
No, I'm going
like
to
I
do
said,
different from you.
I'm
I
gonna
want to
give you
know the
free
question.
smoke
I just
I'm gonna give
asked
you the free
you.
smoke
I
answer.
want to
I'm gonna
know.
give you the free
I want
smoke
to
answer.
know.
You want to
Because
know?
you don't
You want to
know.
know?
Just tell me.
You want to
Yeah,
know?
right now. Yes.
Okay. Now hold your mute button the fuck down. You hold your mute button down? Okay.
God
so now,
damn.
DSG.
Fuck kids. Sorry.
Oh, you want to keep cut off? Okay, you want to cut off again? Non-casual. Hey, you fraud
No,
ass
I
Danny
didn't say
Garcia
you was
fan.
casual. I said you were
Hey,
retarded.
you fraud
There's
ass
a
Danny
difference.
Garcia fan, huh? You fraud ass boxing fan.
Come
You
on.
don't even know
I'm
Danny
listening.
Garcia's skill set. So
Just
just know who you
tell
fucking
me.
talking to. Just
Tell
know
me.
who you talking
I
to.
know Danny
You
Garcia's
asked
skill
it's
set
been 1
very
minute.
well.
Let's see how long it'll take. 1 minute has passed since you asked your question.
You just get the goals. You still sidelining though, and you're a body
Yes,
already.
yes,
So why are you
Slow Bars. I'm
talking?
waiting for you to answer this question.
Free smoke.
Yeah, Slow
Questions.
Bars. I'm waiting for you to catch
free
up.
Smoke. Answers. And he ain't had no free smoke to give. DSG. Factually defeated Keith. DSG. Factually defeated Porter. Hey, if you want to get the Errol Spence fight, you really want to go there? Because I even have Spence fans that even acknowledge what needs to be acknowledged when it even comes to that fight, my man. So here you go again at 147. What's on paper? Losses on paper, quote unquote. DSG.
Another cliche? How many cliches
Ain't
can you
no another
jam into
cliche.
one sentence,
Ain't no
bro?
another cliche.
No,
Hey,
it's
This man
gibberish.
cannot
It's
answer a
gibberish.
question at all.
It's gibberish.
Now
3 minutes have passed.
God, you used to get in trouble a
Look
lot
at
as a
that.
kid because you
Look
couldn't
at
answer
those.
shit.
You a body already.
Per se, if you understand what I mean, then
Errol
maybe
Spence voice, my
when the
man.
cows come
Errol
home,
Spence voice,
the
my man.
chickens will
Guess
come
what?
home to roost, and
Sean
then
Porter.
What about
the
paper?
Sean Porter.
casuals will understand
Sean
what's
Porter
on paper.
lost to Danny Garcia.
I just
That's
want to
Errol
know who
Spence
he
voice,
fought.
my
And
nigga.
free smoke.
So,
They'll
and
understand
guess
the
what?
difference between facts and free
Status.
smoke.
Hey, status. Guess what? Go recap, you casual academy.
You
Millions
cannot
to
answer the question though, huh?
One,
Wow.
round 2, round 4, round 6,
You
round
must
8,
get drunk to
round
get
10,
courage,
11,
don't you?
12 against Keith. Runtime thief, man, my nigga.
You
And you
get
never
drunk
take
to
it.
get
And
courage,
you
don't
never
you?
take it. Because Keith, runtime thief, man, was on runtime. Don't you have to take it from the champ? Are you good with that saying? You know that boxing saying status? Take it from the
I
champ
know
was
the
Keith.
boxer saying
Runtime
that
thief,
you
man.
don't know shit
Never
about
did.
boxing.
And guess what? Keith, let me say it again for
I
you,
know the
casual
boxer
academy.
saying that you don't know shit about boxing. That's clear.
Round 2, round 4, round 6, round 8, and 10, 11, 12. All Danny Garcia versus Keith Runtime thief, man, my nigga.
You said you betting by
I can give
rounds?
you a quote. I can give you a quote. Danny Garcia factually won that Porter fight. Errol Spence voice, my nigga, and factual rounds prove it, my nigga. Now when it comes to Errol Spence fight,
Why is your name not factual? Your name should just be factual. From now on, I'm gonna call you factual. So
I
you
answered you, my
factual to
man.
me now.
I answered you, and you a ducker, and you a deflector. And
You
guess
didn't
what?
name nobody because you didn't beat none of those dudes, bro.
I said, who did he beat? I didn't say, who did he fictionally beat in Alice in Wonderland? I asked you, who did he beat in America, in now time, in real time, in relativity,
how about you both share the same mic?
You don't know about reality, though, huh?
How about you and Get the Smoke share the same mic with the casual talking points, man?
Can I ask you another question, then?
Hey, bro, can you go and roll? Can you go and roll in Casual Academy so you can get better? Like you need to deploy to Casual Academy. Like at this point, you're not. The Casual Academy will fucking cook you, bro.
At 147.
First off,
he lost all his
does the Casual Academy have like a basic grammar fucking course?
Miss me with that though. But I give you this. What's on paper? What's on paper?
Like, do you understand the meanings of the fucking phrases you use?
Recap. As always.
Guess
How
what?
about you recap?
At second thought, maybe it's over your head.
Nobody. Shut the goofy ass up.
Nobody.
Facts,
yeah, okay, I got it. Yes,
go read
ghosts
some
have
links,
nobody.
Nigga.
How you gonna body a
Go
ghost?
read some links, nigga.
How you body a ghost? How does that happen?
I rebodied you both the times you became a ghost, and I'm still bodying
There's
you.
no ritual in your mind. Can you tell me how a ghost has a body?
You still a ghost. You still get the ghost. Can you deny that?
Is this like wait a minute, hold up. Is this some like Catholic thing?
Oh, okay. So you
You're
admit
like
that.
the
You admit
spirit
that
of God, and then also you're the body of God. Like what's happening right now? I'd like
So you want to keep trying to the newbie on the panel get the ghost?
That was a
get the ghost. You want to
I'm a newbie ghost.
New faces on the panel.
I'm not new. Yes.
New faces on the panel. You want to keep trying me though?
I'm a recent graduate.
Nobody's a newbie, bars.
Help me out here.
Okay. So status.
Nobody's a newbie, bar.
Bars, and you're a body already. And guess what? You could never ever get a
you ain't no bars. You a candy bar with your soft ass. Get your soft ass off this panel. You little sweet ass dude. You talking all of that shit. You talking all of that shit and don't know shit about boxing. You can't tell me who Danny Garcia beat at 147, can you? No, you can't even tell you. You can't even tell yourself who you beat. Everything's fictional. So why are you talking to me and you fictional?
You want to be picking
you're fictional. You got on the panel
you want to be
talking some
picking
fictional
rivalries, bro. I know you're angry, bro.
I want to fictionally raise this fighter to be somebody relevant now. I want to fictionally love boxers that's bombs instead of irrelevant again.
Right? Oh, you want to be picking chooses on controversy fights, right? You want to be picking chooses on irrelevant of who's relevant. Then who the fuck is you? You know, status ass nigga.
I never get no status about Danny Garcia and Jose Benavidez. But no, did you want to sit there and answer the question? You didn't know. You had to go get a piece of paper.
Miss me with that though. Now you're reaching. Oh, you're reaching.
Like a casual, you need a piece of paper.
Hey,
we can teach each other, brother. I'm not here to make sure that you don't understand. I'm here to make sure you understand that Danny Garcia is the counterpuncher, not the person that walks down the bigger man. What bigger man have you ever seen Danny Garcia walking down?
You're not a Danny Garcia fan, obviously. You got a skill set all wrong.
Why are you walking people down all of a sudden? Like, get the fuck out of here. You don't know nothing about boxing. Have you ever even seen Danny Garcia fight?
Just know who you talking to.
No, the fuck you haven't, because he don't move. He don't move. He can't count. He can't cut the ring off. When have you ever heard somebody say he
Danny
cut the ring off beautifully?
In every fight he's been in,
a fighter that walks down another fighter cuts the ring off. Like Canelo, like David Benavidez, somebody like that.
You watching, my nigga?
Your guy doesn't do that.
You watching, my nigga? He walked down Keith Thurman. He counterpunched John Porter.
Last time I checked, he lost against Keith Thurman, bro.
He walked down Herrera.
I just said miss him. I said without mentioning him,
he counterpunched and walking down his fight with Terence Crawford.
You can't do that, though. You can't do that, though. I know why you can't do that. Because you practice already what we know. You practicing something that we already know. We already know boxing. You practicing boxing. That's why it's body, and all that goofy ass language that you use that no one with education even know how to interpret it. But that's something that you have to deal with, because at the end of the day,
you know why?
You will always
Because you talking to a 10 toes down. You talking to a 10 toes down.
And you will always be looked at a fucking jerk.
You a body
because you don't know shit about boxing. That's why.
You talking to a day
I
one,
can put you in a sarcophagus and put your body in it. But I might want to move it back and open the body up to rebody your ass because you just got body.
Walk down and counted American. So let's go down to fucking fights by fight, my nigga. If you know, I'll let you know from the rip.
What the fuck? American doesn't have nothing to do with this.
Now he's only like I said, he's not a one-dimensional fighter, my nigga, and he always walk fighters down, always counterpunch, always.
You know
because he's not a one-dimensional fighter.
Tell me about Jose Benavidez. You know how tall he is? Do we
You're
got
a body
power?
already.
I'm just wanting to know these things.
Now that
what is the arm reach of Jose Benavidez versus Danny Garcia? See, I know these things. Do you know?
Bro.
I know you don't know because you don't know shit. You just came on. Next time, be prepared. Get more pieces of paper the next time because you're going to need some more paper because we got a lot of more boxing to talk about. Just in your fake ass
a whole lot of more. A whole lot of more.
So how about you hold the mirror? He need a notebook or a library.
Because you're talking to yourself right about now. How about you hold the mirror to your face? Because you're talking to yourself right about now. Are you referring to yourself?
Well, for one, I know I'm older than you, so you don't know shit about boxing, and I know the history of it. I've been watching boxing since 1981. Since 81, I've been watching boxing live in my own body. Not going on YouTube and none of that shit. So you can't tell me shit about boxing. And I did.
Hold the mirror, bro. You talking directly to yourself right about now. Because you know why?
Bar still doesn't watch fights. That's what happened. Let's talk about what happened in Isaac Dogbo fight.
What you mean?
Versus Joet Gonzalez. Have you ever seen Joet Gonzalez or Isaac Dogbo fight?
You've never seen Joet Gonzalez in his life. He never even looked him up. I know you don't know about him. So he never even looked him up.
To a Robert Guerrero, my nigga. So what are you talking about, my nigga?
I just
told you he's talking about. You see the guys he's talking about? He's talking about the guys that
Danny Garcia,
he had a little trouble with the law. He went inside. He's still stuck in that moment. So we got to talk about Adrian Granados and all those fucking guys from back then.
No, he haven't thought about nobody. I'm trying to give him a chance. I tried. I asked him a question. All he has to do is answer his phone.
He's got what we call a carceral mind state.
I know more about your favorite fighter than you do.
You have no smoke. You did.
That's horrible.
Yeah, you have no bars, but you won't stop talking.
Nice try.
Yeah, it was
nice try.
I thought it was, but thank you.
That was cute. That was cute. That was so cuddly. That was so cute. But your body already.
Like a pail of kittens, right?
Like
a Chinese baby.
Your sideline helpers. Your sideline helpers.
Yeah.
This is the point when
hold your L, bro.
I do what I can when I can, how I can.
Y'all got more L's. Y'all got more L's than Granados.
I'm gonna go smoke one right now.
You can't get more L's.
Let me go put one of these L's in the air.
To pay him attention by naming people that's irrelevant. That's what's happening.
Hey, Mo Bars, did you watch the Dogbo fight?
Who's irrelevant to you? Who's irrelevant or relevant to you?
You don't know because we're not talking about that fight.
Hey, did you watch the Isaac Dogbo fight? Have you ever seen this guy fight? Have you ever seen Isaac Dogbo fight?
Have you ever seen Joet Gonzalez fight?
They're usually wild. It's so obvious, bro. It's so obvious. You never get no wins. You got no wins, bro.
You seen Joet Gonzalez fight?
You got no wins.
Have you seen Shakur Stevenson fight? Have you seen Shakur Stevenson fight?
Have you seen Conceição fight?
One major
fight.
Have you seen Devin Haney
fight? Have you seen Devin Haney fight?
Hey, get to go. Hey, get to go.
Have you seen George Kambosos fight?
Get the ghost. You know who you're talking to? So stop playing dumb. Get the ghost. Oh, that's what you normally do. Go ahead. Oh yeah, I can take my line too. Get the ghost.
You are literally playing the role to. You are literally playing the role to your ability. You get an Oscar for the role of dumb.
Swagger jaggers and biters and deflectors.
I'm certainly cannot match the wits of fucking
over talking. You can't remember overcalling a question they even asked. They asked a question. They asked the Casual Academy question. And we get a free smoke answer. You know what they do? They dip. Oh, you know what they do? They deflect. You know what they do?
But no boxing, and I still respect you. You don't even know boxing. So why do I even have to talk to you? This is like being on punishment.
You guys boxing.
You've seen Omar Figueroa fight?
There you go. There you go.
Oh, hell yeah. Yes, he is. Actually, Smoke. Yeah, he is Omar Figueroa.
Hey. Status for the record. For the record, status for the record.
Yeah, which record? Which record?
For the record, your body always, especially when it comes to JFL heads.
I'm a ghost and a body at the same
You
time.
say one-on-one. You say one-on-one.
Yes,
You say,
I'm always a
I
ghost
want
and
to
I'm
have a
always a body.
one-on-one. I want you to have a one-on-one, but guess what? You even lost horribly, badly, fashionably, even with your sideline minions.
In the words of my man Smoke,
and casually. Okay.
I have no idea what
Bro,
you're
like,
talking about.
I gotta tell you, but it is entertaining, right?
You have no
I'm a
idea.
ghost in my body.
You have no idea. I'm glad you admit it, bro. I'm glad you acknowledge that, though. You have no idea. I'm glad you speak for yourself.
And I have no idea.
Give me an idea. Give me an idea.
I'm glad you speak for yourself.
Yeah,
Now. You have no idea.
Maybe I have to leave on the horse I came in on.
You have no idea. I'm glad you finally
Maybe it's not a
came
black
to
and white
that
situation.
conclusion. I'm glad that you came to that conclusion, bro.
Yeah, maybe I'm reading too much into it.
Reading? Oh shit! You shouldn't have said that.
Oh, I said reading. I said, hold on.
No. That is too far.
The more you talk,
maybe I
the more you both talk.
You see how quiet he got when you said reading?
The
He
more
got
you
real
talk,
quiet.
the
He
more
didn't
you
want to
talk,
say anything about
and the more you
reading.
talk,
You know the
and
early
more
word.
you
The early bird gets the worm.
casual talking points. The more you talk, you bodying yourself. So I'm gonna say this: you have the floor.
Oh, okay, so I'm possessing people. As a ghost, to body myself, I'd have to possess someone, right?
When was the last time Danny Garcia knocked somebody out without mentioning Robert Guerrero?
I think it was Rios. Bam Bam Rios.
Bam Bam Rios. How long ago was that?
You can say the same question. You can say the same question about others 142
That was when
not just Danny Garcia.
that was when David Benavidez was a champion.
Whoa!
When the last time Keith Thurman had a knockout? When the last time Spence had a knockout? When the last time? Let me go down the fucking list, man. You're not just Danny Garcia.
It was the last fight.
Okay.
So now,
What do you mean?
You want to single out Danny Garcia? Oh, when the last time? This is how Casual Academy talk. Here you go. When the last time?
No, because you can answer. You don't have to feel bad.
I think he got kicked out of the Casual Academy, and now he has like some issues. He's been traumatized from getting expelled from the Casual Academy.
Hey, he could have had a knockout at one time. Wasn't on one time.
Now he's got this
had a factual knockout.
Towards the Casual Academy.
Knockout at one time. Wasn't on one time. How about that one though?
They asked him to watch some fights. They asked him to watch some current fights, and he wouldn't do it. So
he don't like film study. He don't like study. Sticky words. Study, reading, learning.
It's Danny Garcia all day. He wants to teach a master class in Danny Garcia.
A master class box.
It's a revisionist. It's a revisionist.
But this the greatest question right here, Smoke. Danny Garcia walk his opponents down to do what? Because when was the last time he knocked somebody out? So how is Danny Garcia walking somebody down and don't do anything?
How does that work? Get the ghost. I say again.
Yeah, I want to know how walking down your opponent works. Because when you usually walk down your opponent, you usually knock them out. So
once again,
how is Danny Garcia walking down opponents and he's not knocking out nothing at all? You tell me that, Mr. Danny Garcia is the walk down man. Huh?
You Casual Academy minion.
Yeah, I want to know because a walk down fighter usually walk him down and knock him out. When did Danny Garcia knock out a 147 pounder? I'll wait, bro. I'm waiting on you.
I don't know if it's you know what? Being a Casual Academy reject is probably better than being a Casual Academy minion. I think that is at least better, right? I'll give him that. I'll give you some status on that one. For
Who else you want to wait on? Who else you want to wait on? Who else you want to wait on?
That's some ill status
for
you, bro.
Who else you want to wait on? Who else you want to wait on?
I want to wait on you to answer my question.
How did Usyk walk down AJ with no knockout?
Hide it.
Answer
that
one,
you know what? Right there. Like, no, you got those bars, right? You should put that shit right there in the mix. That little part right there.
Bars.
You fail to remember. If they didn't stop
it, you failed to remember everything. You failed to remember. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Down for a reason. We seen nice AJ was about to leave the building.
Nice
so when did Danny Garcia walk somebody down and they left the building? That's all I want to know. Because you saying Danny Garcia walked people down and Jose Benavidez must be the counterpuncher. damn, Jose Benavidez can counterpunch though. But Danny Garcia is a better
This casual
counterpuncher, so I would give him that.
DSG. You said Danny Garcia is
Let me
only.
do some
You
film study
said
for you
Danny
because you
Garcia
don't
is
know shit
only.
about boxing.
You said Danny Garcia
Danny
only a
Garcia
counterpuncher,
doesn't
and the
move
fact he's wrong
outside
on
the
that one,
pocket.
though. So nice
If he
shot.
does his off his
Nice
back
shot.
foot, he doesn't
Nice
fight
shot.
off his back foot. He's escaping off his
Miss me
back
with
foot.
that,
So he's
though.
not a back foot
Miss me with
fighter,
that, though. But keep
and
talking
he's
about
not
it
a
yourself.
walk down fighter. He's a position fighter. So when you
Miss
see
me with
Danny
that,
Garcia
though. We
fight,
talking about a
you're
brawler.
going to see
Danny
Danny
Garcia is a
Garcia
brawler,
most of the time in a
brawler, my
position
nigga.
in the
Know the
pocket.
fuck that means.
Why?
They know who you
Because he
talking to.
wants
Danny
his
Garcia is a
opponents to
brawler
come to
boxer
him
and a
and
boxer
walk
brawler.
him
So get your
down
fucking facts
so
right.
he can counter them
Status,
with the left.
no
He got to
status,
kill a left.
no
But
status.
I don't know if he know that, though.
He box with the
Talking to
boxers, he
everybody.
brawl with
I'm
the
talking to
brawlers,
the
my
casual
nigga.
community
That's
that you
Danny
came from.
Garcia's skill
If
set,
you
my
brought some
nigga.
casual
So
fans with you,
acknowledge
then
that
I just came
fully.
from
How
that.
about you acknowledge that fully? Even with a flat-footed style who's not one-dimensional, he brawl with the brawlers, box with the boxers, all-around fucking fighter.
What other
Danny
dimensions
Garcia.
does
Walk
Danny
fighters
Garcia
down,
possess?
fast game, timing.
Yeah, he's
Fuck you
flat-footed as
talking
fuck.
to?
Just
You
watch
know who
his
you talking to.
fights.
And guess what?
You know,
Flat-foot,
but you probably never
flat-foot,
watched his fights, though, huh?
flat-foot game. Guess what?
No.
Flat-foot game.
Yeah,
Who's
he
all-around
got a platypus feet.
fighter who's not
Do you know what a platypus is?
one-dimensional.
But he got platypus feet. Yeah. Yeah, he just stomp them and they stay there.
So
So
a
what about
flat-footed style, who's a true champ, who's been the true champ WBC.
I'm not taking away from Danny Garcia.
And you think
I
robbery,
think
victory,
Danny Garcia
means
wins the
something,
fight,
nigga?
but you said Danny Garcia will walk somebody
You know what a
down.
robbery,
I
victory
don't
is?
agree with that.
Do you know? Do you know? Answer that. You over talking?
What did you say? What did you say? Because I need to pay attention to what Smoke has to say. Not you. You be quiet. I was trying to listen to what Smoke
How about
has to
you
say.
sound like me and
Real boxing minds. I just
How
want
about
to
you-
listen
how
to a
about
real
you be
Yeah,
boxing
no,
mind.
man. You understand? It's the Casual
think
Academy's
robbery,
minions
victory-
versus rejects.
count? You think robbery victory count?
Damn, that's
You think
hard.
robbery victory count?
Just like being in
Why
hell.
you think you're getting the trilogy right about now with the Triple G and Canelo, dickhead?
Triple G and Canelo.
Answer that
Now
one.
there's a
Okay,
I
then.
would have loved to see that fight like 3 years ago. 2 years ago, something like
Now.
that. Yeah.
Hey, did you watch Lucy versus AJ?
Right before you talk to me.
Hey, grow bars. Did
How about you get the skill set right before you talk to me? Casuals.
Oh man.
And guess what? Read bodies, and it's obvious to the viewers. It's obvious to the listeners who up on boxing for real. You exposing yourselves as factual casuals, bruh. So just know who you talking to.
It's casual casuals, huh? What's a casual casual? What's that about?
And get to go.
There's a
We've
new
been
one.
there, done
I
that.
love the
We've been
catchphrases,
there,
but like,
done
what's a
that.
casual
You
casual?
want to make a new friend?
Can we define any of these
You want
terms?
to make a new friend?
Phrases?
Let me guess.
You
Let
want
me
to make a
guess.
new casual
You
friend?
also don't want EJ and Bud to fight.
You
You
want to
want
make a
them
new
to fight
casual
some other
friend,
people
and your
like
friend needs the most help.
Granados and
Your friend
Oh my
doing the
God!
most.
Listen,
Your friend deflecting. Your friend
and
keeping Miss
yo,
Hey,
hey,
status.
like,
You
shout
have no
out,
status. And guess what?
shout
Status,
out to him
bruh.
though for
You can
taking
never
all
get a
the fucking
status
heat
off
coming
of
from
my
every
name.
direction. Shout
You
out to
can never
him.
get status off of my name. Not never, not ever.
Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. That
You
will
will
never
never
get
get
passed off your
no
name.
status off of my
That will
name,
never
my
get
nigga.
passed off your name. You got that right. It's a little bit
We
embarrassing
body
actually.
or
I
we
feel like I'm
totally
giving
agree
up
body.
with
on
you.
the smoke, but
I don't do repeat. I don't do repeats. I need new
This was
body.
like the 3,700th time he said my name. I appreciate it if you do not say my name anymore.
I
Just
say,
you word out.
I say this. No
You
status.
found your weak spot. Now everything
No
is static.
status. Negative. No status.
Oh, poor
Negative
You
Bars.
static. You know what? When it comes to your facts,
negative
bro, you
is the
static.
grade
How
you
about
got
you
in
get ill?
school.
Hey, bro,
Negatives.
you
Like,
static, bro.
because they knew that you didn't know what the hell you was talking about or thinking
You're a
about.
newbie.
Like, how do you even think
You're a
this dumb shit
newbie.
up? I
Negative.
hope not to. Because this is the dumbest person in the world that I ever had a conversation with about boxing. This is crazy.
Like I said, you don't
Not
have no
only do
smoke
you
to
not know anything
You
about
don't have no
boxing,
smoke
you
to
have
give.
girly feelings about boxers.
Negative. Negative.
Oh yeah, well,
Negative.
yes, yeah. Well, he fixated.
So
He
here we go.
fixates.
You know what's girly? You know
how,
what's girly?
like,
Let me tell you
the
what's girly.
child will
Let me tell
fixate
you
on
what
the shiny
casual
subject, it's like that.
Your casual academy insert. Your casual academy paying the slander. The casual academy
It's a little
who
bit
deflect
like,
and can't
at a
answer a
certain point, it's kind
question.
of like,
The casual
it
academy
says more about
answer
you than it
when you
says
had no
about him.
smoke to give. You know
Right,
what's
yeah.
girly? You know what's girly status?
Because the boxing don't
It's
matter at
status.
this
Hey,
point.
girly
I just
status. There
Yeah.
you go. Girly status.
You figured
That's
it out.
you,
He does
bro.
not watch boxing.
Bro, I am
And
over
he has
40
this
years old.
Girly
weird
I do
status.
not care
That's
about
you,
nothing
bro.
you talking
concern
about.
boxers.
You can approach me
Oh,
as
you don't
girly
know?
status. I don't
Oh,
care.
you don't
I don't
know?
care.
Oh,
Bro,
you
I
don't
don't
know?
care. That is not offensive to
Oh,
me.
you don't know?
Bring some true information to me, and then
Hey,
I will care.
girly status.
It's nothing that you're
Girly
talking
status.
about that makes me
Hey,
care.
girly status. You need help again.
Yes, sir.
Hey, girly
Yes, I
status.
need help again. Yes,
Yeah, you
please
need
help me.
help. You know what? You want to toss
Save
out
me.
another a girly insert?
Lifeline, a
Insult?
lifeline. I give you words.
Do you
Lifeline,
want to do that?
because you don't know how to fucking
You
even
want to do
talk.
that, girly status?
So
Hey, girly status. You
do
said
you
one
need
on
me to
one,
leave you
right?
some vocabulary words?
I
You
know,
need me
hey,
to
bro.
open up your vocabulary?
I know
You know,
female
there's a
boxers saying they
glossary
know
of
more
words
boxers
in a
than you,
dictionary.
girly
You can look
status.
them up.
I
Especially when you're
know
thinking about
female
boxing,
boxers
so you
saying
can get your point
who's
across a
even
little bit
more
better,
of a
because you don't
boxer
know
fan
shit about
than this
boxing.
girly
Have you ever
status ass
studied
nigga.
a
No, he doesn't want
boxing
to go
match?
he doesn't want to take any
I
like
know females
classes or go
who
to
10
school,
toes
right?
down
Casual
harder
Academy
than
is
this
Yeah.
girly
like,
status ass.
he's too
No
good for the
status.
Casual Academy. He
He's
already
too good.
understands that there will be counters. He doesn't need to go
He
to Casual
dropped out.
Academy to understand.
He dropped out and didn't want to go back because he thought he was too smart, while everybody else is graduating and he's still the loser.
Yeah, that's what it is. Don't
Negative.
you understand, bro? There will be counters.
Nice try.
That's gonna happen.
And you fell.
We are literally
You
depicting
fell.
your body.
You fell.
Decapitating your body. We should put it in
Negative.
a garbage
Listen,
bag
bro,
with the boxes that you like.
and I'm
wait.
and I'm a special
When?
entity. I'm both a ghost and a body.
When?
I'm
wait.
damn near God in this fucking
When
body.
have you?
You're
When
Holy
have you
Trinity.
ever? When have you ever?
You're another entity away from being a Holy Trinity. God damn it, Smoke. I'm around greatness. Give Smoke another entity so he can be a god. So now, Smoke, you need to change your name to God of Boxing. So
You both sharing the same mic.
You rightfully are.
You both sharing the same mic, girlies. You sharing the same mic.
I'm waiting to share a conversation of relevant boxing talk
mic.
with you without being casual. Because you have to explain the boxer and how he's going to win. I asked you how, and then you start saying some dumb shit. Like, what are you talking about? Danny Garcia don't even fight like that. What the fuck? You want him to fight different because you like him?
Now you're wrong. Now,
Danny Garcia would stand right in front of your face and throw 800 punches. How you think you're going to do that? Bad moving around? Get out of here, man.
Everything you said about his skill set.
See, you never even fought. I can tell you never even fought. You never put gloves on. You don't even know shit about boxing, bro. Because you telling me that a person that, hell, Errol Spence Jr. don't even stand or walk around and walk people down. He throwing punches at your ass. That's what his job is. And then when he sees the insight in you, he go hard and just get you. Keep getting you. He don't even let you walk down. That's how I know you don't know shit about boxing. David Benavidez, though, he gonna walk you down.
Are you pushing that false narrative?
The Juggernaut gonna walk you down.
You ain't no Juggernaut.
Bud gonna walk. You don't even know who the Juggernaut is. Goddamn. All right,
you know
Bud gonna walk you down. No, you don't. You don't know shit about boxing, bro.
How you Juggernaut?
I can't even use the boxing nickname. I ain't say I was shit. I said that Juggernaut would walk you down.
The wrong way? How you Juggernaut and you running the opposite way?
His name is Joe Joyce, bro. Joe Joyce will walk you down. Okay, I'm sorry. I used the nickname. I'm sorry.
Run with it. Where's fire? Where's fire?
Use nicknames.
Now you running the opposite way.
Understand what the hell you talking about. Terence Crawford walked down opponents. Right? We following each other, right?
All we gonna have the one-on-one.
Chase you down.
All we have a one-on-one.
He don't even walk you down. He chases you down.
Have a one-on-one? Do you want to have a one-on-one?
Gives you different looks and athletic forms
of girly status.
Unorticity.
You want to have a one-on-one?
Bro, you need to get to a lab, get a computer, and start watching boxing, man. Instead of jumping on YouTube talking to fucking people that know about this shit, look on
you don't know
YouTube
shit about
about the
boxing,
shit
nigga.
that you want
You
to
don't know
say.
shit about boxing. You don't know shit about skill set. You don't know damn sure don't know shit about Danny Garcia's skill set or his fight, my nigga. So you're a body again. Guess
Okay,
what?
I think we
Keep
got a
talking.
test coming up.
Keep talking.
What's up with the
Keep talking.
test?
Hey, get the
Hey,
ghost.
what's
Get
up with
the
the
ghost.
test? Hey, come
I'm
on,
in.
school
I'm in.
boys. I
I'm in.
think I hear a whole bunch of
That's all
accusations
you
about
got.
knowledge about boxing.
That's all you
Hey,
got.
what was the result in
That's
Isaac
all you
Dogbo
got, bro.
versus Joet Cruz?
So
Joet
here you
Gonzalez.
go. You can't answer a
What
free
was
smoke
the outcome?
question. Because you know why? You know why?
What was the outcome?
You don't
What
have
was the
no
result of
answers
the fight
to give.
between
You don't have
Isaac
no answers
Dogbo
to
and
give.
Joet Gonzalez?
You don't have no answers
Well,
to give.
Isaac,
Okay?
in my opinion, Isaac
Moving
Dabo
gold
came
places
out
down,
there
nigga.
and showed
Fuck
his
you, nigga.
ass. He was determined. He
Fuck
had a
you,
better
nigga.
corner from far
You
as
want
I
to move the
seen.
gold post?
Hey,
You want
Spence,
to
you're doing
mention,
too much,
man?
bro. You're doing too
You
much.
can't
You're
even
not.
keep up with
Now
your
you
own
trying to reach
conversation.
fucking Capital
You can't even keep up
I'm
with your
sorry.
own conversations, bro.
I
You
want
can't
you to
even
base
keep
your
up with your
answer
own
to what
questions,
was the
bro.
result.
So,
What
continue
happened in the
on.
fight?
Continue
Who
on.
won the fight
You
and
got
by
the
what
I'm
floor.
not
decision?
gonna
What was the
ask
decision?
who won the fight. I just
You
want
got
him to
the
ask who
floor.
won the
Yeah,
fight
no, bro.
right
Alright,
Like,
there.
listen, we
alright.
gotta teach it. You
Sharing
teaching
the
the
mic.
Catholic Academy classes.
You
We just
sharing the
talking to
same
students
mic.
right
Yeah.
now, or
We
potential
want
You
to
students.
know
sharing the
some
same
stuff,
mic.
right?
This
Who
is
won
Hey,
that
hey, I
fight
thought it was a
earlier
one-on-one.
yesterday? Who won that fight
I guess
yesterday?
you
Because I've
too
been
girly.
here
I guess you too
all night.
girly for
So just tell
one-on-one.
me.
Hey, girly status.
Yo,
You
I'm
don't
here
do
for you, bro.
one-on-one, right?
Nah, I like to do threesomes and shit like that. You know, I like to have fun. What about you?
Okay, girly status. Okay.
You call me a girl, so fuck. What do you want?
Hey,
What do you
girly
want from a
status.
girl?
Okay.
You want girly
No.
remarks like I'm
Okay.
giving
The
you,
regular
right?
edition?
Hey, you got sexual. I didn't. Dickhead.
No, you said I like
Dickhead.
one-on-ones. I said no, I
Dickhead.
like threesomes and
Dickhead.
stuff like that.
No one said to insert anything
No one said it was about
sexually.
sex. See, I didn't say nothing
You
about
said
sex. I
three.
said threesome. No
Fuck out of here.
conversations
Fuck
of
out of here.
basketball games,
Keep up with your
of
own
watching
conversations in
sports.
your own
No,
mouthpiece.
what we doing
Keep up
right
with your
now.
own
So I
mouthpiece.
don't.
Like I
No, I
said.
don't want to talk to
Like
you
I said.
one-on-one. Because if I was talking to you one-on-one, I
Keep
would
up
have
with
been
your
hung up
own
on your
mouthpiece.
ass. No, I don't want to
Keep
talk to
up
you
with your own
one-on-one. I don't
mouthpiece.
like one-on-ones.
Idiot.
One-on-ones is
You
boring.
idiot.
You're talking about boxing,
You
and if a
idiot.
bunch of people know about this
You
shit like I
idiot.
do, that's what makes it a great
You an idiot,
conversation.
bro.
But this
You
shit
an
is going
idiot.
left because you
You
don't
an
know shit
idiot,
about
bro.
boxing, and you
You an
came
idiot.
on the panel talking about Granados, bro. Get the fuck out of this panel, man.
You deflect. Keep deflecting as casuals do. Keep deflecting as
What are
free
you
bodies
talking
always
about, bro?
do.
You don't even
Keep
fucking make
deflecting,
sense,
bro.
man. You're not even a
You're
human.
picking
You
choosy.
are a clone
Hey,
of a
keep
person that
picking
didn't even
choosy.
have an
Keep on
identity.
being picking
Therefore, you
choosy
don't
with
know
your
what the fuck you are.
irrelevant
You
talk.
just trying
And
to
I
be
body
whatever
doing
fighter that you
irrelevant
like.
talk.
And
I
you just
body your
pick
current
bums to
event
like.
talk. I
Then you
body
pick
your
a
Danny Garcia
champion.
talk. I
Pick a
body you
champion alike,
over
man.
talking.
Damn. Nobody
Even
you
when you
telling me
come
is
to
a
all goofy
champion.
ass questions, I body you
Name
on that.
champions to me, man.
So
I like
once
champions. I
again,
like belts. I like belts.
you just talking to be talking now, bruh.
Name
And guess what?
somebody
You
with
just
a
keep
belt.
rambling. You know what happens when it comes to JFL and these casuals? You just keep
Hey,
rambling
bro,
and bodying yourself.
who is Jesse
So,
Rodriguez
hey,
next
son,
opponent?
now you want to reach
Tell
for
me who
another
you
fight.
think he should fight
Now you
next.
want to reach for
Tell me
other
who you
fights.
think Jesse
Are we
Rodriguez should
doing
fight next.
one-on-one?
No,
Are
do
we
me a
doing
favor.
one-on-one?
Tell me,
No, do me a
tell me
favor. Are
who.
we doing
Tell
one-on-one?
me who. Yes,
Are we
tell me
doing
who
one-on-one?
Jesse Rodriguez supposed
Are
to
we
fight
doing
next.
one-on-one?
Damn,
Are we
man, what
doing
the fuck are you?
one-on-one?
What are you, a
Are we
weirdo?
doing one-on-one? Can you listen? Do you listen? You have
Clown,
poor
man.
listening skills, bro.
Stop
You
being a
have poor
goofy, bro,
listening skills,
and just
and you have poor
you
comprehension
toxic,
skills,
man.
bro.
That's that little
You have
weirdo shit,
poor
bro. I don't do
listening
that.
skills.
Like
You
now
have
you
poor
can't even
comprehension
get your
skills,
mind
and
right
I bodied
with the
you, and I
facts.
bodied you you on your own conversation.
Just facts.
You don't got no facts to give.
Who can you tell me that you want to see Jesse Rodriguez fight again? I'm not going to use no nicknames because you don't know nicknames of fighters. So
won't you
who do you want me to see?
Won't you listen fully, bro? Listen fully.
Listen tell you who Jesse Rodriguez to fight instead of you because you don't know shit. Do you know how to even talk about boxing, bro? Because you never talk about boxing. I see that now.
A scatterbrain status.
Talk about boxing though. You don't know how to do that?
Let's get back to boxing.
Man?
As I always was.
You gotta be a
back
kid.
To boxing.
How do you?
Now you went into child. You went into childish
shit,
no,
don't you? You get on the train and all that shit, don't you?
Childish shit. So miss me with that bait and switch. It doesn't work with me. Try again. Nice shot.
What are you talking about, man? Get your shit together and then come to me and talk about boxing. Because I don't think that you know what the fuck you want out of boxing. You want fucking bums and losers to fight contenders. You a goofy. Get the hell out of here, man.
When you get actually body and you dress, you deflect and you fucking duck. Because your status is a fucking official ducker as you are.
God,
and get the ghost, you will be body. Okay?
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, bro. Just change it and get on to the next topic because you are fucking bad, man. You weird as hell. Bro, you gay as hell, man. The shit that you doing is some weird ass shit. That's like you on a CTA or a BTA or NYC train or wherever the fuck you from. Seems like you just be on the train just trolling everybody. You gonna be on other channels talking about people making cakes.
Go down that route.
I like a fruitcake better. You know, all that shit. Bro, you a weirdo. You a weirdo, man. Something wrong with you, man. You need to be checked, man. Like something wrong with you, literally. Like, do you even know about boxing? Like, what is the next fight coming up?
He wants to be accepted in the casual academy.
Mental comprehension in your poor listening ass skills ass.
Very upset. He's very. I think that he has an inferiority problem. That's another word that he don't know. He's inferior to true boxing fans. They love the sport of boxing and not an individual. This man loves individual men. I don't understand how you can just root and cheer and give him superpowers out of nowhere. Like, dude, he don't do what you want him to do. Call him. I'm calling AP right now. AP, please throw your hands. I know don't listen to a fucking question. But you telling me that a fighter that never do some shit is about to do it against a fighter that naturally does it.
To say what?
Okay. Well, you know about boxing then, huh? All right.
To say what?
Yeah. You call me John. My first name is John. Yeah, I'm Rambo. You probably too young to even know about that shit, boy. Stop talking about that.
You're rambling.
You don't know about Rambo.
You rambling. To say what?
Yeah. You can also call me a lot of other names. I wouldn't give a shit because
answer a question.
I know that it's coming from a special person in the United States.
You mean answer a question like who won the Isaac Dogbo versus Joet Gonzalez fight? You mean answer a question like that?
You have to listen to the question entirely.
Okay, listen to a question like Isaac Dogbo versus Joet Gonzalez. What was the result?
Cut off by the cutoff. So therefore, you ain't
cut off like
listening.
saying who won the fight, Isaac Dogbo versus Joet Gonzalez.
Now you want to insert and jump to certain fights.
Yeah, what was the result?
You button the fuck down. Get this smoke with your inserting ass.
In last night's card.
Go read it. Go read some articles, my nigga.
Remember, I'm illiterate. You forgot
that
part? Go
misread some articles, my nigga.
You forgot that part?
Go misread articles, my nigga.
Remember, I'm illiterate.
How about you?
I need for you, the boxing genius, to help me out. The Academy guy.
How about that though? Hey, get the goats. How about you misread?
I'm not gonna call you all of that. What I'm gonna say to you is this, bro.
After you reread,
like you know boxing. Do you even know boxing?
Just say a bunch of stuff. Counters will happen.
The panel and mislead. How about that though?
I'm not gonna call you the N-word, bro. I'm not gonna do none of that stuff to you.
Your help is not necessary.
You said
you're a black man, but I'm not gonna do that to you. What I'm gonna say to you is this.
You're doing it to yourself.
I respect your thoughts. I respect everything that you're thinking right now, but I would like it. I would just like it if you could just understand what I'm saying right quick. Can we please
How about you understand fully?
Boxing without arguing? I don't want to argue with you. I'm quite sure Smoke don't want to argue with you. Smoke don't want to argue with me or anybody that jump on the panel. But we will understand how to correct each other. It's all free smoke. But I don't want to argue with you, bro. So can you actually think up something to talk about other than Granados to me?
Don't argue. I brought him up for a minute. You want to go all this way, all this time
with that? He didn't go nowhere in his career, so why do you want him to go somewhere in my life?
Yeah, Adrian Granados, bro. Adrian Granados.
You don't understand?
Adrian.
You don't understand?
Listen, we need to take a deep dive into Adrian Granados' resume.
How the fuck?
So if Mo Bars can please tell us
who viewers out there, hey chat out there, how the fuck? How the fittity fuck? You gonna stand for?
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You're gonna stand for irrelevant fights
batteries in the
and
gun right
relevant
now.
fights. You don't even know what the fuck that word means. You don't even know what the fucking words
In the
mean.
middle with
But
no
you
words,
claim to
just
stand on it?
rambling and talking.
Which word
You
am
claim
I
to
unaware of
stand
the
on it?
meaning? And
And I
can
had
you
to correct you,
can
my
you enlighten
nigga.
me?
How many times I gotta correct you on that?
This was the
Over
wrong
and over.
time to jump on.
And yet you claiming on what you claiming.
I can't
You
know what
claim
I'm
to be
claiming.
irrelevant
Okay,
fights?
I guess.
Or
All
you
right.
claiming to be relevant fights?
More
Which one?
bars.
Pick one. Pick and choosy. Hey, pick and choosy. Hey, pick and choosy bodies. Pick one. Which relevant?
Pick and choosy body.
Which
Which
irrelevant?
which one should I pick and choose? What are my choices? What are my choices? What can I pick from?
Irrelevant and relevant. Pick one.
Relevant.
And stand on one either side.
I
You
pick
can't
relevant.
have both. You can't have both.
I pick relevance.
Okay.
Can I?
Thank
I
you.
pick relevance.
Do you know
Me
what those
too.
words mean?
Yes, we are.
Do you know what
very.
that word
That's
means?
one word. Relevance.
You
Are you
good?
sure?
Bro, just go ahead.
Are
You
you
don't have
sure?
to drill us
I
like
picked
you
relevance.
a scholar.
I picked relevance.
Are you sure you know what those words mean and how they be
I'm
referenced
pretty
and how
sure.
they
gonna
I'm
drill
pretty
us
sure.
about what?
I'm not sure what
applied?
your definition is now. I thought
Do
we're
you
using
know?
the common
Do
definition,
you
but
know when it's
maybe we're
applied
not.
to when it's applied?
But
Do
you
you know
couldn't
when it's
tell us
applied when it
about
can be
Isaac and
applied?
Joette. You couldn't tell us about Isaac and Joette, could you?
Okay.
We could answer
Let
anything
me
for
ask you
you,
a question.
but you can't. You
Let me ask you a
can't tell
question.
us.
Let me
Oh, he
ask you a
probably don't
question.
know their last names
Let me
either.
ask you
That's
a
why I'm
question.
using
Let me ask you three
first
small questions.
names and
Let me ask you three
nicknames.
small questions
Well,
Because
that you don't have a
Casuals
free
don't know
smoke
those.
answer to.
Let's
Hey,
make it
guess
easy. Let's
what?
stick to Philly
Hey,
fighters.
hey,
Let's stick to
let me
Philly
ask you a
fighters. Let's
question.
just
Oh,
do that.
Philly fighters, right?
Y'all keep cutting off. Over talkers talking about over talking. So just know who you talking to. Hold your mute button the fuck down. Like I said in the beginning of the fucking stream, so you can fully fucking listen. Now, let me ask you a question. Is Josh Taylor and Bud Crawford a relevant topic? Is it irrelevant? Which one? Get the ghost?
Wait a minute.
You just
Those
want to
two.
answer for him?
I'm sorry. Hold up. Those are two separate guys. Are you
Hold on,
talking
hold on,
about
hold on, hold
fighting
on.
each other?
Don't be mumbling, bro.
Like which
Don't be
one? That's
mumbling.
not. Wait a minute. Those
Is
are
he
two
relevant?
guys. How can two guys be one
Is he
topic
relevant?
unless they're fighting each other?
Is he irrelevant?
Right.
Okay. Let me ask you.
Which one would you like to discuss? Bud,
No
Josh
status. No
Taylor,
status.
or Bud and Josh
No
Taylor like
status.
fighting?
No status. No status.
I'm
No.
listening.
Get the
I'm
ghost. You
here.
done. Get the ghost. You done. Hey, status. Is Keith Thurman and Errol Spence irrelevant or irrelevant? Pick. Go.
Bro, they're not fighting each other, so why would we? I mean, what are
Okay.
we saying?
Let me
They
go
relevant in their own way, or what?
Is Usyk, no status. Is Usyk and Hergovich irrelevant or irrelevant? Pick one. Go.
Irrelevant.
Okay, let's go down the list. It's
Is this,
AJ.
wait, hold up.
and
How many
Philly.
names
Hold
are
on.
on this
It's
list?
AJ and
How
Philly.
many
Hold on, bro.
names on this list? When are we going to get to
No,
something relevant?
we're going down this list.
Because
We're
asking
going
these
down this list.
questions is not relevant.
We're going
I'm
down this
waiting
list.
for
These are not
relevant.
relevant questions. I picked relevance. These questions are irrelevant.
And if there are multiple questions,
Hey,
it's a
hey, bro.
relevancy.
Is Adrian
You
Broner?
know,
Is Adrian Broner?
you have
Is
to
Adrian
have
Broner
some
kind of been
relevancy
relevant
to
or
the things
irrelevant?
that you're
Go.
talking about.
Hey, either one of y'all
Yes,
can
these
pick.
questions are
Either
not
one of
He
y'all
has a
can
relevant.
fight
pick.
coming
It's
up.
cool to me.
Yes,
Hey, let me
yes,
ask you. Is
exactly.
Adrian
Because
Broner and
he's
Conor Ben
relevant to right now.
irrelevant or relevant?
Relevant
Which one?
because
Pick
both
one.
of them
Pick one.
are active fighting. They are
Pick
in
one.
negotiations or have a fight already. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. They didn't. Keith Thurman don't have
Hey, thank you for
have a
bodying
fight,
yourself.
and he's
Thank
not
you for
fighting Errol
bodying
Spence Jr.
yourself.
So why would you
Thank
mix
you
them together?
for bodying
And then why would you
yourself.
mix?
Thank you
Okay, cool.
again.
So yeah, let's do it.
When I
Conor
mentioned,
Ben
Keep going.
and
Let's
so
keep
when I
going.
mentioned
Let's do it.
Granados
Let's
and the
do it.
Virgil Ortiz, when I mentioned Virgil Ortiz and the Granados, is that relevant or irrelevant?
Are they fighting?
Pick one.
Are they in talks?
Pick
Facts.
one.
That's
Get
what
the
I'm
go.
saying. That's what
Are
I'm
they
talking
Are they
Pick
in
about.
one.
talks?
Pick one.
I'm asking you a question because
No,
I'm not sure.
he asked
I
me.
don't know. I need some more information. Is
Okay.
Granados and
Over your head
Virgil
with that one.
Ortiz in
Okay.
talks?
So is Ugas relevant versus the Bud Crawford? Is that relevant or irrelevant? Pick one.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Yes, irrelevant.
Casuals.
See how your mind goes? We exposing you for casual.
No.
You
You
really don't know
exposing
shit.
yourself. You
Because
exposing
Terence
yourself.
Crawford and Errol
You
Spence is
exposing
in
Yeah,
yourself.
that's
negotiations
irrelevant.
for
That's
a
totally
fight.
irrelevant.
You
So why would
exposing
I think about
yourself.
another fighter with
Casual.
Terence Crawford or Errol Spence, like you are.
This how you
Like
know. This how you know a real
No, you a
boxing fan.
weirdo.
A boxing fan compared to you casual.
You just know names.
You know the difference.
He just
There's a
know
difference
names.
in the conversation.
He don't even
There's
know
a
how to place the
distinctive
fighters.
difference. Here's a word for
Golly.
you, bro. There's a distinctive
Okay, I
difference
got a
when it
better
comes
one.
to a
I got a
boxing
better
fan
one for you.
Casual Academy minions right here. Okay, so know the fucking difference. And guess what? Irrelevant fights, guess what? Fights are back on the table because even at some point they were saying even Bud Crawford and Errol Spence was irrelevant until it became fucking relevant again. So once
There's
again,
no
nigga,
fact on that. Everybody know for 5 years ago that fight was relevant. But let me ask you a question
and they
since
also
you
say
know so
irrelevant as
much about
well.
shit.
So don't leave nothing out. Don't leave nothing out. Don't have amnesia out here. Okay, casuals, I can remind you again. I can remind you with the Canelo and the Triple G,
Okay,
as they were saying previously.
it's
So I
Joey
probably do once again.
Gonzalez
So you answered
versus
my question before you answered,
Isaac
but you didn't answer though.
Dogman. Is that a relevant fight?
Everybody.
And hold up a second. So no, he brings up a very interesting philosophical conundrum.
You don't even stand what the
If you're
facts you say you
irrelevant,
stand on, bro. So no
aren't you
irrelevant means
But if you
no
come back,
irrelevant means just know what
relevant,
it applies.
if you become
When I say
irrelevant
that,
again, right? Let's
Bro,
say you
I'm
were
trying to
relevant
listen to smoke.
and then
I'm
you're
trying to hear
irrelevant.
smoke.
But then you become relevant again. Were
you
you
want to
ever
be picking and
actually
choosing.
irrelevant?
You want to be picking and choosing.
Right.
Oh,
Maybe
here you
you
go.
weren't. Even though you said you were, maybe you weren't.
Right. I can
No,
get
the
that,
premise
but
of the whole
are
fucking
the
question.
fighters
that's
that
what
he's
I'm coming from.
If
posing?
you heard,
When he initially came in, the fighters that he proposed to us was irrelevant.
Yeah, but maybe if they come back around to the table, then he could be relevant again.
Right,
He could be relevant again. So since they could be relevant again,
Why
are they
do
actually irrelevant?
overtalkers continue to overtalk?
Now that's a good
Why
conversation.
do overtalkers continue to overtalk and not listen
But
fully to the
who do
beginning
you
of the
think
fucking question of the beginning of the ask of the
has
fucking
that
panel and
potential
say you
or
jump,
that
hey,
skill
you
set to
jump,
do
hey,
something like that?
you keep reaching and you
Now
didn't
that's a
fully
better
understand the
conversation
premise
than what
of the
he's
first
presenting.
question that was
We
raised.
see
So when I
we
said
created a
Renato,
better
there's no reference
conversation.
in the
God
context
damn it,
behind
more
why I brought
bars
it
you
up.
gave us,
I mean,
more
it's kind
bars.
of like, listen,
Yeah.
Do I gotta explain that to
it just
you? Do I gotta
just think about it. Like, is a hypocrite calling out other people's hypocrisy make him less of a hypocrite?
We could do this all day.
Right.
We could do this all day.
I don't know.
Because guess
That's
what?
a good question. I
You
would
said
like
all
to
you
propose
said,
Adrian Broner as our first topic
you
of
talking.
who's there and
I don't
who's
give a fuck
not.
what you prefer. I don't give a fuck what you prefer. You know
I
what?
mean, Omar
Class
Figueroa. I mean, if he gets past Omar Figueroa, if he gets past Omar Figueroa, I think he's probably relevant
And guess
again.
what? Class course fights
With a
are always
knockout,
a
though,
fuck
Smoke.
relevant
With a
to a
knockout.
boxing
If he
fan.
knocks out
A
Omar
class
Figueroa,
course fight.
Yeah.
Class course
yeah,
fights
he's definitely
are
relevant.
always
right?
relevant.
That's relevant.
Meaningful fights are always relevant,
Magic
even
fight.
though so quote unquote
Brian Garcia
irrelevant fights
versus
are
Adrian
still
Broner.
relevant. And guess what? Ryan Garcia and Tevin Farmer clash course always been the clash course, and it might be irrelevant to you, but it's relevant to me. And guess what?
Oh, I
It's
like
still a fight
Tevin Farmer.
we made.
I like Tevin
Now,
Farmer.
do you know
I'd
Tevin
rather
Farmer?
he fight
Hold on,
Tank. I'd rather he fight Tank
hold on,
than
bro.
Ryan
Let
Garcia,
me
though.
overtalk. Let me get this off. Hold you me butt down for once. Now listen, I brought his name up and you ran with something else. Slow the fuck down. Like you should have did in the beginning of the fucking scene when I
You
came
just
to fuck
jumped
on.
on my shit when I said Ryan Garcia.
You're holding the fuck
When I
up.
said Ryan
I'm
Garcia
also hitting
name.
you, though.
You're still talking. And you don't even know where the
How
fuck I
about
was
I
going
miss you
with
with
it.
this,
Okay?
though?
So now, get to go to my sideline once again and still sideline after he just said what he said.
Hey,
Hold me button the
Bars.
fuck down, bro. God
Can you
damn.
afford to pay attention?
What's wrong with you, bro? Listen, I say
Hey,
Tevin
Paul
Farmer to
Bars.
this guy right here. Status. Hey, Ghost, chill.
Hey,
Status.
can you get your wallet up?
Tevin Farmer, right, was on class course with Ryan Garcia even prior to 135, correct? Yes or no? Let's even know about boxing.
No.
I
Did you
said
go to a
Adrian
body?
Broner, bro.
No.
Why did you just go to fucking?
They've never competed in the same. They've never competed in the same division. No.
Exactly.
Ryan Garcia and Tevin Farmer have never been on the class
Tevin
court.
Farmer doesn't even pose at 140. What are you talking about?
No. Answer the fucking name I ain't fucking said.
Ryan Garcia stated that he had 140 now. What are you talking about?
No body on that. No,
So you
would
gonna
you like to
talk to
answer?
the fighters and make them do what you want them to do, or you gonna keep every fighter in the division that they belong?
Yeah, no. Like how is it? Is a 130 pounder ever relevant? Ever on class course with 147 pounder? Has that ever been the case?
Now you want to bring up a current weight situation. I'm talking about prior and current.
In the history of boxing, has a 130 pounder ever been on the crash course with 147
and what can be relevant today? So status. Once again, hey, get the ghost. Hold your mute button the
I don't
fuck
think
down.
Kevin Farmer broke the
Don't
mold
confuse the two.
with Danny
Don't
Garcia,
confuse the
and I
two.
don't think the
Don't
mold's
confuse the
ever
two. Now you
been
want to
actually
again.
broken at all.
You keep going. That's what you casuals do. Hey, bro, slow the fuck down. Slow down.
I'm sorry, slow bars. Catch
Hold your
up.
mute button the fuck down. Slow down because you can't even keep up with yourself.
Listen, I'm going
And
as
it's so
slow as I
sad
can, bro.
you can't keep up with yourself. You
Do
can't even keep up
you
with yourself.
understand
Slow
the
down.
words that are coming out of my
Smoke is
mouth?
actually smoking your
Do you
name, bro.
understand
Your
your
name
words
is
coming out of your mouth? How about you do that for me? How about you listen? How about you think first and then speak?
It's a bunch of bullshit, bro. What are we
Can you
listening
think
to?
first before you speak?
Get that soft
Free smoke
ass
is
shit
over your
out of
fucking
here,
head.
bro.
Free smoke over your fucking head.
Yeah,
Now, like I
Fuck,
said,
we was talking about Adrian Broner. Adrian Broner have a fight
you don't know
the
shit
20th
about
of
that,
August.
Casual. You don't know shit
Ryan
about that,
Garcia
Casual.
just
So you
fought
think
last
it's
week.
irrelevant. It's
Bro, how are we
irrelevant.
talking
It's
about Tevin
irrelevant.
Farmer
It's
just because
irrelevant.
it
And I
said
said, to
Tank
who?
name? He didn't even mention. Well, they made him
Now you
mention.
want to mention. Now you want to
Right.
mention. And guess what?
He's
It's
talking
Tank
about
Davis. It's
Tank
Tank
though.
Davis. Hey,
Tevin
bro, it's
Farmer
Tank
don't want
Davis.
Ryan.
It's
You
Tank
want Tank?
Davis.
Why are you
No,
even
it's Tank.
thinking that?
Hey,
But now
bro,
you're a
answer
promoter.
my question.
This is the shit
Answer
I
my
hate
question
about
again.
these casual fucking fans. They just start
Yeah,
dreaming
you're
shit
casual.
up and
Yeah,
start
you're
making
casual, bro.
shit happen when the
Yeah,
fighters
you're casual,
themselves
bro.
is not talking
I'm
about
glad you're
nothing but
acknowledging
another
your casual.
opponent. Now they want to
I'm
bring
glad
in
you're
some
acknowledging.
bitch ass
Yeah,
opponent
no.
and make it
Yeah, let's
seem
talk
like
about
they
Tevin Farmer and
Farmer
Danny
and all that
Garcia.
shit.
Over talkers who be
That's
over
nice.
talking and you can't even fucking listen clearly, dickheads. And run with what
Too
you running
emotional,
with.
bro. You too
No, there ain't
emotional,
no
man.
emotional over here. Chill with those girly
Too
insults, my nigga.
emotional.
It doesn't work with me because you're a body and every body
No,
again. You know
I
why?
didn't
Because you
insult
deflect
you.
and
I
you don't
said
understand
that you
shit. You don't
don't
understand
know
fully, my
shit
nigga.
about
So
what
when
you're
I say
talking about. I
fucking
never
name, my
called
nigga,
you out your
you gotta
name
hear
at
it
all.
clearly, dog, to understand what the fuck what is being said. So stop cutting niggas the fuck off and fully fucking listen. You lack of comprehension.
You called me a nigga like
Hold your new button the
45,000
fuck
times,
down.
bro, and I never
Hold your new
called you
button
one.
the fuck down.
So what are
Like I
you
said, hold
talking
your new
about?
button. Hold your new button down and fully
That's
fucking listen.
disrespecting his own right there.
So,
But
okay.
I didn't say nothing though. I'm just
Hey,
letting you
don't you
smoke.
that
Do
baby
your
twist
thing.
talking
Cook.
point? Oh, you want to soften up, girly? You want to
Yeah,
soften
I'm
up for the
soft as a
good?
sharpest piece of tissue.
You soften up right now?
But I need
Are
you
you
to
soften up?
dialect the words out of your mouth with some precision and meaning so we
Hey,
can
baby twist talking. Hey,
respond to
baby
you
twist
with some
talking.
confidence
You trying
and knowing
to
that
what?
you mean what you say and we
You
comprehend.
trying to misdirect? You trying to misdirect some shit? I know that angle too. It doesn't work with me. Nice try, and you'll fail again. As you've been failing this entire fucking stream. Like I said, is it relevant to you or irrelevant? I say Tevin Farmer and Tank Davis. Is it irrelevant or irrelevant to you?
You spend a lot of time by yourself, don't you?
You're a body already. Here we go.
Man.
Here we go. Like I said, free smoke
Be
questions
around
need a free
people
smoke
that
answer,
think like
and you don't have no
that. You
free
can't
smoke
do that.
to give. So once again, you
have to use that brain, brother.
Hey, bro.
You have to use that brain.
Yeah,
I hate to see.
you like it through social skills.
I hate to see.
God damn.
Now I gotta godfather you and grow you up right
You
quick. You
lacking
gotta
in that
grow up, man,
department.
and use
You
your brain.
lacking in
I was
every
using
area.
key words to
You
you through
lacking
the
in
process
every
of talking
area.
to you to
You
let you know.
lacking in every area.
Evidently, you
And
talking
still
to
such
some
my
older
man.
people that
You
kind of know
lacking.
life a
You
little bit
lacking.
better than you and boxing better than you.
You
And
just,
boxing goes
hey,
with
bro.
life. It's hand in
You
hand.
lacking.
So on
And we
those
actually watch the
matters,
fights.
That department, bro.
and we
Most
actually
importantly,
know what's
we
going
actually
on in
watch the
fights.
Keep
fights.
up.
Yeah, I mean,
Keep
I pay
up.
attention to everything that's going on, and I'm still trying to figure out. You didn't watch the fight last night, did you?
Over your fucking head, casual.
I know, because you didn't watch that fight last night, did you?
It's over your
You didn't
head,
watch
casual.
any fight.
Hey,
You don't like
when you watch it,
undercards.
make
You
sure
don't like
you
undercards,
get
do
it.
you?
Hey, bro.
You don't like undercards, do you? You can tell. You don't know shit about boxing, bro. I'm
Make
sorry
sure you
that
get the
it's
fight
happened
right.
to you.
Hey, when you
But
watch fights, bro,
just look
make
at
sure you get it
YouTube
right.
enough.
When you
Like
watch
when
fights,
you
bro,
want to
make
create,
sure
you
you watch
can't come
it.
on a
Hey,
channel and
when you
create
watch the
your
fight, bro,
own
make sure
narrative
you get it right
about
before you
nothing.
speak on it. Okay,
What
something that
the
gets to
fuck
go
are you talking
fail to
about?
do. Something that get to
I
go
don't even know what you're
sell
talking
to
about.
do. Get to go sell to do. So when you watch a fight, nigga, make sure you get it right. Okay, casual.
I would love it if I want people to hear your voice so they
First
can
off,
all
you have
hear
to
you.
watch the fights before you
So
start
they
telling
can
people
see
what
what
to do when they
I
watch
can-
fights.
Make sure you get it right. Casual.
Or how would you know?
Your talking points.
Because he don't
That's
watch
how I know.
fights, Smoke.
How would you know
Your
if I got it right or
talking
wrong? You
points,
watch
He
the
don't
fight,
watch
bro.
fights.
that's how I know. You telling yourself. You telling yourself, bro.
Yeah, but you have to
I
watch the
don't.
fight though, bro.
I don't indulge in regular TV. I only watch fights.
Yeah, you have to watch the fights
When you watch
so
fights,
you know
bro,
if I got it right or
you
wrong.
don't know shit about boxing. And if you watch fights, bro, make sure you get it right. Okay?
My casual
What you
time
never
is
do.
watching fights, bro.
What you never
Not
do.
How
arguing
would you
all the
know?
time.
You know what?
What you
Okay,
never
so prove me wrong
do.
right now. Did you watch? Okay, just answer a straight question. Did you watch Joey Gonzalez versus Isaac Dogboe last night?
No, you know damn well he didn't smoke.
Did you watch Rolly and Marina's fight?
See, that's an interesting conversation because one was supposed to win and the other one was supposed to lose, and he don't know that.
Okay. Oh, you don't know that part.
Yeah, I know you don't know.
Yeah, you don't know that part.
Well, I do. I'm a betting man, so I know what I did. I'm good with what I did. I know how to watch boxing, though.
Look up there as you go along. Move the goalposts as you go along.
You know what
Go
I'm
ahead.
going to do every time before we start the conversation? I'm
That's
just
what
going to
you
start
do.
with last night's
That's
fights.
right, as you
When I
go
speak
along.
to you. Let's see if
That's
you
what
watched
do.
any of them.
Like I said,
Exactly.
when you watch a fight, bro,
When I
make
watch
sure
a
you
fight,
fast watch it and make sure you
when
get
I
it
watch
right.
a fight, I should do what?
Who
I should
won
make sure I
the
get it
first
right.
3 rounds or the first 2 rounds, in your opinion? Bars.
Now you want to talk about
already
rounds.
know
I'm
what
gonna
you-
go. Do you know who you talking to, bro?
Apparently I don't. Can you please just correct me by telling me who won the first 2 rounds?
I'm gonna correct you again.
And the lateral rounds.
I'm
How many
correct you
rounds
again.
did the fight go?
And I'm gonna how many rounds
Yeah, that's a
Rolly
great
won?
question. How many rounds was that fight last night?
How many rounds Rolly won in the Marina's fight? Go.
Wow. He didn't win the Marina's
I
fight.
don't know. You know what? That's a good question.
Listen,
Okay.
respect,
Let me
bro.
give you like
Like I
3.
said, when you
Maybe
watch a
3.
fight,
Maybe 3.
my nigga, make
You know
sure
what?
you
I'm
get
not
it
sure.
right.
I'm not sure.
You
Maybe like
body
3.
already. Thank you.
Yeah, I did watch the
Thank
fight.
I give him 4
Thank
rounds,
you,
though.
Get the goals for the
Yeah, I don't know.
alley-oop.
Like I wasn't really
Get the
scoring that
goals.
fight. I didn't
Get
sit
the
down and do a
smoke.
round by round
Get the
scoring of that
smoke.
fight.
Thank you for that alley-oop, bruh. Thank you. Because guess what?
Yeah.
Even ill status who's
Wait, did you think that
no
deflection
status
works?
at all.
Hey, do you think that
Body
deflection
already.
works? Do you think I forgot that you didn't
You
watch
deflecting
Mo
the whole
That you
entire
didn't watch
stream. You deflecting the whole entire stream like
Do
you
you think
deflecting
that
now. No, who
that
you
I
talking
forgot
to?
that you
Like I
didn't watch
said, I
Isaac
correct him again,
Dogboe
and I
versus
correct him again,
Joey
and
Gonzalez?
that's all the way. So, once again, JFL has 5003, bro. You just a body faction. It's timestamp once again.
Okay.
Now you said
Yeah, I didn't.
Marina's
I'm sorry. Was I supposed to do
Listen
round by
to
round
the chat,
scoring for Rolly versus Marinez?
Get the ghost.
Was I supposed
Do
to
you
do
want
round
to
by
go
round
to
scoring
memory
for
lane?
that fight?
Do you want to go
In
to
your
memory
mind,
lane?
I was supposed to do round by round
Your
scoring
body already.
for Marinez
Your
versus
body
Rolly.
already. Hey, get the ghost. We're not gonna revisit your bodiness. Hey, get the ghost. We're not gonna revisit what you already been bodied on. So stop making acting like it's a fucking new day and you
Okay,
get
cool.
amnesia out here in fucking
So
panic,
what
my
happened to
nigga.
Isaac Dogboe
You a
versus Joey
body
Gonzalez?
already.
Then?
You
Because
don't
we're
want to
moving
keep
on.
talking,
So cool. Let's move on.
talking, you
What happened to Isaac
talking,
Dogboe versus Joey Gonzalez?
Handle your ghost ass name, nigga. You a body already. Facts don't not fucking rebuttal.
So what happened in the Joey Gonzalez versus Isaac Dogboe fight?
Yeah, your man dipped. He dipped. Because you know why? Your body already. I know it hurts, bro. I know why you mad, bro. JFL still undefeated. Facts though, not a fucking rebuttal.
So what happened in Isaac Dogboe versus Joey Gonzalez fight last night? Who won?
Make sure you get it right. Break it down. Make sure you get it right though.
Did you watch the fight?
You watched the fight, right?
I'm asking.
Now break it
did you
down.
watch it though?
Now break it down. Break
Did
it down.
you watch it?
Accurately too. Can you do that for once?
Probably. Did you watch the fight?
Probably. Huh? Get the ghost. Hold your L. Nice try. We think it's a new day. Every conversation on. You a body already, get the ghost. So stop trying me, bruh.
So should I take that as a no? You didn't watch the fight?
Did you get that fight right and accurately? Did you watch every punch? Did you watch every round?
Did you watch any of it?
If you watch it fully, did you get it right?
Did you watch any of it?
If you're gonna fight, if you're gonna speak on the fight, make sure you get it right. Hey, if you're gonna watch it fully, bro, make sure you get it factually right. Okay? Hey, get the ghost. The Triple G and Canelo, who won the first fight? Who won the second fight? Go.
I don't remember. That
You
was a
know what
long
you
time
said.
ago.
You know what you
I don't
said in
remember.
the
It's too
other
long ago.
channel.
I have a
In
short
the
term.
other
I only have
panel.
short term
You
memory
know
right
what
now.
do
I'm
you
only talking
remember? Do
about like
you
last
remember?
night's fight.
You want
I
to
got a short
deflect.
term
Okay,
memory
you want
right
to
now. I
deflect
don't
right now?
remember any
You
fights
want to
that ever
deflect?
happened
You
before
want to
last
deflect right
night.
now? Oh, you want to deflect right now?
Yeah, I don't remember
You
any
know
of the
the
fights
trilogy, right?
that
You know the
I don't
trilogy,
remember
right?
any of them.
You know the trilogy, right? You do know
You
that,
don't
right?
say.
That's
You don't
relevant,
say.
irrelevant, or relevant. Get the ghost. You know Super G and Canelo trilogy, right? Irrelevant or relevant trilogy, right? Hey, who won the first fight? Who won the second fight? Get the ghost. Go. You got the floor. Oh yeah, your sideline helper ain't here to help you. Get the ghost. Go. Make sure you get it accurately too, factually too. Don't leave nothing out. Try again. Get the ghost. Where your sideline minion at? I'll fucking wait.
So is that a no
Like
on the
I
fights
said,
last night?
we
Were you
bodies
busy?
are we bodies.
Were you too
As
busy to watch
always.
boxing last night?
KSL has 5,003, still undefeated.
Yeah,
And Chatty
what
Patty
happened with
Minions in
last
the
night's
comment
fight?
section, bro. And Chatty Patty Minions, your vote
Did you
don't
see
matter.
Abdullah Mason, the new
Okay.
prospect? Did you watch him? Everybody's very high on the guy.
Deflecting as question, bro.
I'm
Hold your mute
sorry,
button.
man. I
Damn.
answered your questions,
Hold your
but
mute
can you answer
button.
any of mine?
Damn. Hold your mute
I answered all
button.
your questions,
Damn.
bro.
Now, do you want to do one-on-one? You want to go one-on-one? I've been asking you. I've been asking your
Right. Are you
girly
going to answer
sideline
any
for
questions?
one-on-one
You
for
can
that
ask
fight
me
you
whatever you
seen.
want. Are you going to answer any questions then?
We're gonna do one-on-ones now.
How
Over
is there an
talker.
alternative?
Official over talker. Official over talker. Who saying
Hey,
over talker?
hypocrite.
Are you done?
Hey,
Are you finished? Are you
hypocrite.
done?
Hey, hypocrite.
Negative. Negative. Try again. You failed again. See how you say easy that was?
Okay. Yeah,
The facts.
I'm talking to a guy that doesn't watch boxing
The
about
facts.
boxing.
His
Like
facts
I don't
can
know what
never
I'm supposed
be
to do. Like what should we
contradictory,
do here,
bro.
bro?
And facts
What
can
should we
never
do
be
in this?
hypocrite, bro.
What
And
should we do in this
consistencies
moment?
can never be hypocrites, bro. And consistencies and factual facts can never be hypocrites or contradiction, bro. So make sure you get your mind right and your comprehension skills on that one. Get the ghost. Try again. You fell again. You see how easy that was? Were you consistent with smoke and consistent with factual facts, my nigga?
What do you mean by consistent?
Hey,
When
bro,
you say consistent, what do you mean?
keep up with me.
No bars.
Oh,
Keep
there we
up
go,
with me.
threes. There we go,
As
threes.
you
What's up,
never
bro?
do. So once again, body yourselves, as always.
Should I buy myself? Is that it? Would that be a suicide?
So nice try with those trickery words that don't hold no weight.
Oh, okay.
You gotta have
Oh, yeah.
context behind
Words
it.
like, did you watch last night's fights? No way, right?
If you want to say hypocrite, bro, if you want to say contradictory, bro, make sure it stands on something, bro. Because guess what? Facts, you can never be a hypocrite on. Facts, can never be contradictory on. Facts holds its own fucking weight. That's not fucking rebuttal. That's why facts can never be
Holds its
rebuttal.
own weight?
No
What does that,
bars.
hey, what does that mean? What does hold your own weight mean?
Oh, over your head.
Yes, definitely. Can you enlighten me?
I don't
Okay,
do repeats.
okay, that's a no, right?
Body's
That's
over.
the same thing. Okay.
Body's over. Body's over. I don't do repeats. Who next?
I got you, bro. Yeah, and you also don't do explanations, right?
Where you sideline
You
minion
also
at, though?
don't do explanations.
Where is
I
your
got it, bro.
sideline minion
Just
at,
talking to
though?
the ether. Just make a bunch of declarative statements that don't make any kind of
Where you
sense.
at, though?
Keep it pushing.
Where you
I
at,
got
though?
it. Loud noises.
Where you at, though? Where you at, though? Where you
Oakland.
sideline minion at? Oh, now you're not over talking
I'm in
now,
Oakland.
huh?
I'm in the O, Mo.
Hey,
I'm in the O, Mo. Hey, you want to just talk about Philly fighters?
Hey, over talker.
You know Ivan Robinson?
Hey, over talker. Where you sideline minion at? Because you're getting pretty quiet, bro. You body yourself.
I'm sorry. Should
over
I?
and over.
Okay. Hey, over talker.
Over talkers talking about
Hey,
over talking.
You want to talk about Philly fighters? Do you know Philly fighters? You want to just talk about Boots? You seen all his fights,
Make sure
right?
you get his skill set. Make sure you know his skill set fully.
Okay,
like you should know. Danny got his skill set.
When you say skill set, what do you mean? When you say skill set, what do you mean?
Fully. Make sure
When
you
you say
acknowledge
skill set, what do you mean?
fully of a skill set when you're gonna mention Philly fighters, my man. And then guess what? Danny Garcia and Boots are not one-dimensional.
Okay.
Facts, though. Not
I
a fucking
agree.
rebuttal.
I agree
You
with
hear
that.
word?
We agree.
Okay, so tell your sideline minion who only said it only one way. You rebody again. But nice try. Shout out to H Money Boxing. Shout out to the Chizdat. Shout out to the boxing fan first who fashionably knows what the fuck up. Who listen fully.
Okay.
Get to go.
What about the people who listen partially? Fuck
you can
them.
say what you say after. You say after.
I can say what I can say at any point. At any point, I can
prove
say.
my point every fucking time. Always. So when I drop down, guess what? Your false narrative going forward. With my name, you can miss me with that
false
though.
narrative is going forward? What? Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
Whatever you want to say, going.
For me, I think that's a good thing. I don't know. False narratives, I don't know.
Once I charge my phone and you want to throw your little insults, girly insults, your girly pander slander talk, whatever you want to call it. After the fact, after the factual facts, bro, that you never rebuttal, you exposing yourselves every time. So nice try. But we saw like Minion at though. Where he at though? He did. He did.
Is that a yes? You do want to talk about Philly fighters, or no? You don't want to talk about Philly fighters.
If you want to talk about Philly fighters,
is this how you order? Like, do you go to restaurants and don't order anything? You just like talk and then tell them like you didn't fully listen. Like, how do you eat?
Make sure you get those skill sets fully.
Okay, I'll do my best. Do you want to talk about Philly fighters or no?
You got the floor.
Yes, and I'm using it to pose a question to you. You gonna answer it? Do you want to talk about Philly fighters, or do you just want to keep rambling?
About Philly fighters, bro, but make sure you get it correct.
Okay, you do want to talk about Philly fighters. All right, cool. So, who's your favorite Philly fighter? Currently, like active.
Who's not active?
Ivan Robinson.
What was his last matchup with who? You know, was it run back on that?
Talk about active fighters or not active fighters?
Should have been a running back on that fight too.
What?
Or that's irrelevant to say. Should have been a running back on that fight, or that's irrelevant to say.
His last fight? Have you seen his last fight?
Robinson had a running back.
I mean, if you've never seen it, if you haven't seen his last fight, why are we talking about it?
You seen it? Hey, bro, answer the question. So he had a running back.
Okay, I asked if you heard of Ivan Robinson, and you asked me who was his last fight.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard of Ivan Robinson? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Back to the Philly fighters. Back to the Philly fighters. Back to the Philly fighters that's active.
No, he is a Philly fighter. Ivan Robinson is a Philly fighter.
Active.
Have you seen him fight? Oh, you want to do active ones? Okay, great. Active ones. All right, cool. Active Philly fighters. Okay, so which active Philly fighter would you like to discuss?
Get the ghost. What's your point?
I'm trying to get to a constructive conversation about boxing. That's my point.
It's construction. Keep it construction. So
yeah, I'm trying to. So which Philly fighter would you like to discuss?
We can discuss it all.
Oh yeah,
it's
that's
Philly fighter.
Okay, I got it, bro. I got it. Why don't you just string together a bunch of? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Threes. Go ahead.
Who's your top 5 super lightweight?
Now, here you go. Questions with the questions. Are we going to answer and listen fully? Going forward?
Active though. Active, Mo.
Active question. What did you say? Did you say super? You said super featherweights?
I said top 5 active super lightweights.
Super lightweights. Active top 5. Damn.
Go ahead, break it down.
Like there's kind of a drop off for real. After Cooler, right? I mean, Valdez is still there. I do like the guy Cooler's fighting next, Concepcion. He's probably there. The guy that beat fucking Berchelt Nakatili, he's there.
You hear me, Smoke?
Yeah. No, you're really low.
Oh, I said you talking about super featherweights. I said super light.
Oh, for 140s. Oh, 140s. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Top 5. Fuck. See, I don't really put Taylor as still a super as a, and I call those junior welters, and that's anyway. But they are super lights. I don't know about Josh Taylor, man. Like, I feel like he's just holding on to the belts before he moves up to welter. Prograis is still there.
Ramirez is still there.
Shout out to
Antoine is busted
Boxing.
through.
Shout out to the
Antoine
chat.
busted through, and then
Free,
you.
free, free
And I
smoke
also
is always.
think Jose. Oh, is the over talking again, or no? Are you smashing the mute? Are you pressing the mute or no? Anyway, yeah.
Anyway,
I'm gonna say I like Matias, but it might be Zepeda. But I like Subriel Matias myself. So I would go Matias 5, Antoine Russell 4, Ramirez 3, Prograis 2, Josh Taylor maybe still the top spot if he's at 140.
Cool.
Oh shit! That'll keep the fucking trolls away. Actual fucking boxing talk.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nah. Hey. Whoa.
All you had to do was ask a boxing question and that nigga
actual facts, bro. Yeah, anywho. That happened. Another JFL experience.
Oh, that's funny shit. Hold on, man. Now, I guess if Josh Taylor's still there, I can agree with that shit, that he will still be number one, just respectfully. But
that last performance was fucking trash. I get it. Like if people don't see him getting his ass whooped by Catterall in that fashion, I could see why. But it was home cooking. Like he wasn't gonna lose at home. Like, whatever. I'm not mad at that shit. That happens.
Yeah, I'll probably go Prograis 2. I'll put Antoine number 3, and if he finish off with this knockout spree, yeah, he might go 2 for me. Who do I want at 4? This is a lot out there. I'll go Ramirez 4. Number 5 is just a favorite of mine. He ain't even top 5 yet. Richardson Hitchens.
Yeah, that's through fave at the end. See, and that's the thing. Like, my faves, I think, are Prograis, Matias, and Antoine. Those are my faves.
Yeah.
My favorite performance though is still fucking Ramirez versus Mo Hooker. Although Matias Jukambayev was pretty good fucking too. But I like the way fucking Ramirez fought Mo Hooks.
Ramirez had a good bounce back.
Yeah. And then he fucking fell off again. He did pretty good against Amir Imam too. The Richardson Hitches, like he's an up and comer. I got my eye on him. I'm not quite sure how to rate him just yet, but I do like him.
Yeah, I think his next fight should be bigger. Hopefully he get like a bigger fight, But he working towards that. He getting closer to a chance at it. Give him like a little 4-star. See, you know what I'm saying? I want him to get a little test on his resume.
The 140, the division, like it's always been a little bit snake bit when it comes to like talent and not when it comes to talent. Sorry, when it comes to like big fights and people really paying attention to that division, it's generally been like about a couple of guys or just one fight kind of thing. Not really. The Costa era was okay. The Eric Bryant era was like, it's a little bit weird. Mm-hmm. This era is just like, it's all risk and no reward.
Right. And it's funny that you say that because that's why I said 140 will become more interesting because now you got Ryan Garcia up there. Now you got Teal up there. So like when they start actually fighting 140 pounders, then you potentially have Devin Haney moving up later. Like 140 is going to be spectacular to watch. So it's only a matter of time. And that's why I said 140 is heading towards a great era, man. It's just only a matter of time, man. It's gonna be great. Everybody gonna have to fight each other. If you ain't do it at 135, you gonna have to do it at 140. If you ain't 140, 147.
And it's kind of weird because it's a stepping stone division to some real money. So it doesn't have like the same kind of motivation for those guys to mix it up, like the bantams or the junior bantams or the flies and all that stuff, where those guys have to fight each other for any kind of notoriety. 140, like if you can get to 147, you're probably not trying to get your run the gauntlet before you get there.
Right. Yep.
Right. So just kind of like, I don't know, like if they all mix it up, I would be pleasantly surprised, and I think all of boxing would get a treat. Like if we saw Matias, I think Matias versus Antoine Russell is a hell of a fucking fight.
Yeah, man. I will watch that shit.
Are they gonna fucking mix it up though?
Right. And that could happen, but like you said, it might not even happen at 140. It might be 147 when they go crazy.
Yeah, exactly. That's like they need like cat. I don't know, man. Like who seems like the guy who's just looking to fight anybody and be the king of that division?
Yeah. I guess. Yeah, 140, I agree, man. Because Josh Taylor got those belts and it really didn't make no noise for that division like that. Like it made some, but it wasn't, as like Bud's is, or when Bud and Spence go at it, or when Devin Haney and Cambosis went at it for Undisputed, or even fucking Charlo and Castano. So I'm just like, yeah,
oh shit. Damn, maybe Antoine would do it. Maybe Matias, because Matias is like a little bit smaller guy. So maybe he's not trying to just pick and choose, and he's all like, what is he, like Dominican? I'm not sure what country he's from. He's from a Latin country though. Maybe that guy would stay long enough and clean it all up. Yeah. I don't know if Antoine would though. I think he's too big, yeah. Yeah, I feel like he'll get a belt, maybe unify, or just move the fuck up. Like I think a lot of these guys are waiting for Spence and Crawford to do their fucking thing.
Yeah, I agree. Shit, Boots just like Boots and Boots really, he just like shit. I want to knock them niggas out because I can beat them. And I don't knock them for, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. I'm glad that we got a fighter that's like Haney in the welterweight division. That's just calling everybody the fuck out and don't give a fuck. He like, nigga, I want the fucking smoke. I fucks with that. That's why
I did too. I like him like that, but I don't know. Like all these guys, once they get the fights and once they get the shine that we're so hungry to get, they turn into different kind of fighters. I'm not like sure what Boots is, what his end game is. Like, what's his motivation? Is he trying to have his name listed up there amongst the greats, like next to Sugar Ray Robinson kind of shit?
I mean, I think he's trying to, he's going for the belt fights, so, and he's going for the top guys. But we just got to see it happen, He's still young.
Once they start throwing those bags of cash at him.
Right,
that's really the fucking test.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like, he's still young, so he still got time to still, grow. He fighting at a kind of fast pace compared to a lot of other fighters. But he ain't even bad, Like, I think he's going to do great. Shit, I do too. I got a lot of focused on seeing him fight Virgil than I am on seeing him fight Spencer Bud, to be honest.
Yeah, because those fights, if they ever happen, are going to be at 154 or 160 pounds. I think he maybe meet Spence at 160, and they both will have some, cachet to themselves at that point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they both can move up definitely.
And I think that both are kind of. They're both big boys, but not necessarily big for middleweight. They're big for welterweight.
Right.
So I think them fighting there would be probably the best fucking move, and on on your way out the fucking door fight for Spence.
Yeah, man.
Listen,
some people, man, American running boxing, man. I don't know why niggas be hating. But it's a whole lot of American champions right now.
Yeah, they don't like that, bro. They don't like that shit. And it's a sad. It's a little bit sad as boxing fans, but it is a human It's the human condition, right? Like if you got paid a whole bunch of fucking money, you probably would approach your job differently, right? Like if all of a sudden you just hit the lottery, like would you really even like go to work? Would you quit your job? Like most people quit their fucking jobs.
True that.
Like,
no, that's true shit, man. Because you proved, you said it, Nick. Because some people, they get that money, they get the fuck on. They like, I'm done. Some people just got the hunger, man. Well, this ain't enough. I want more, And they keep going. That's why I be telling people, like, bro, y'all gotta understand, like, being a boxer is not easy, bro. That's why I respect the people that come up here and tell you how hard it is to be in camp all the fucking time, every fucking day, running, punching bags, and jump roping and all that shit. That shit hard, man. Like that fucking workout, that shit is crazy, bro. You think you know some fucking workouts. You think you was fucking athletic because you did some training in fucking football and basketball when you was coming up in high school. You go ahead and try to watch one of them fucking workouts that Floyd used to do. Try to do a fucking workout that Bud do. Try to do a fucking workout that even Shakur Stevenson do. Your ass be tired as fuck. You be ready to quit and you ain't even halfway through that shit.
I just figured out, or it just hit me, one of the reasons why Canelo may be so mad at Triple G. He's trying to give himself reasons to do this shit, to do the hard work. Like he's mad, he's ginning up a fucking rivalry that he's mad and all this shit to give him like extra motivation.
Right.
Like he's like, I've had $100 million contracts, I've had $300 million contracts, I've been paid tens of millions of dollars. Like I could just like not fight, but fuck it. This dude's an asshole. He said some shit about me popping dirty back in the day. I haven't gotten over it yet. Fuck it. Let's do that. Grudge match. That's pretty fucking sad, though. Anyway, I give him respect because he got fucking money out the ass. His legacy is set, and he's still trying to do more. But he's paid handsomely for it. So it's just kind of this weird double-edged sword where I'm like, really though? Like, I mean, how much respect can you give him if the dude's making like more money than fucking God on Sunday?
Popularity.
Yeah, but the dude is getting punched in the face by a guy who hits hard as fuck.
Definitely.
You know what? I'm gonna give Canelo his props. This conversation, like, it helped me. It opened my eyes a little bit. This dude is getting fucking paid gazillions and gazillions, and he's still fucking skipping rope and all that shit.
Right. Not going hard in camp.
Yeah, he's not going hard enough to win these fights against like the likes of Bivol and Better Beef, but he may be still going hard enough to beat the likes of fucking Triple G.
Yep, that show it right there. Gym rat. That's why I call them gym rats. Motherfuckers that stay in that motherfucker. They win a fight, they chill for a week, and they back in the gym.
So everybody who's left Reynoso has said basically they in their new position they like it better because of the attention they get from the coaches, right? The one-on-one. So all the exit interviews from Reynoso's gym seem to point to the fact that Reynoso only has time for Canelo. It must be a strange thing to go into that gym and have the Canelo in there doing his workout. For like everybody who's not Canelo, right? Like you're just supposed to be there to like maybe like witness the greatness, right? And maybe siphon off a couple of crumbs.
We're going to teach you how to lose and get a draw.
Oof. That's not good. You know what, Threes, man? We've had a couple of contentious interactions. We had more positive than good, in my opinion. But it's never just been you and I on the panel, like just chopping the shit up. And I appreciate it. But it is fucking 8:30 on the West. Actually, where the fuck are you? Where are you in the States?
Man, it's 11:20 over here, so I woke up.
Oh shit, you're in the East Coast.
Sleep on this motherfucker.
Yeah, man. That happened to me too. I took a disco nap and then got up and contributed to the panel some more. But yeah, I'm about to fucking blow one right now. I've been awake now for hours, and I have not smoked my fucking healing of a nation. But what part of the country are you in?
Oh yeah, I'm in Michigan, man.
Oh shit! All right, it gets cold
White
as fuck
time
out there.
stand up, man. You don't know Ypsilanti, but that's where I'm at. White time.
Okay, well, shit, you guys know how to fight out there.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. We got some young fighters, man. Like I said, y'all know James Toney, man. James Toney from this area. My uncle went to school with James Toney, man.
Yo, that's what's up.
Yep.
Yo, no, like some ATGs. I'm just saying, like most of these fucking dudes out here, like I got my red jacket guy in my icon right there. He's right there, Grand Rapids zone.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the gym that I come out of, that I'm affiliated with, my association with, is the head trainer there. Back in my day, was a Michigan guy.
Oh yeah.
And that's what he taught, like everybody. He taught Ward. He taught fucking Nonito. That's how they got that fucking Midwest style.
Yeah, man. You already know Joe Louis, man.
Yeah.
The one to do it all from Detroit, man. Dude was crazy. But shit, I like if you ever come out here, we got a art. I think it's a car show place. I forget what actual place it is. I think it's like a museum or something. But in there, they got a huge bronze statue of Joe Louis. That crazy. You gotta see it.
Yeah, man. That foot slide that he has to like get to the point. That's just fucking nice, bro. That's just nice. And one of the reasons why I like Errol the way that I like him is because of Joe Louis, because of that particular move, the way he gets to the fucking spot, the way he cuts off the ring. It's reminiscent of that to me.
Yeah.
It's the one little thing, right?
You say it again?